Nat, to give us some insight on what.
All right, yo. Oh my god, I think I have to shit.
Double interview here because it feels like, you know, Boaster, whilst you're obviously IGL and you bring a lot of new players under your wing, this one is a little bit extraordinary because you're going to be coming up against Vitality, a team.
I think I have to poop.
Had him on the bench for so long, and you guys played.
I actually think I have to poop.
Oh, yes, I started last week.
Yeah, I think Clem has come into our team very well. He's bonded with our players very fast, and I'd like to think he's very comfortable among our players. And yeah, he is a bit under my wing, as all new players are, you know, before I set them off and off they go fragging away. Luckily last week he just did his role to the best he can, and I haven't said to him, but this week, like, he's playing obviously against Vitality, his ex-teammates, well, only some of them actually, but his ex-team, and I don't think he should be even focused on that. It's just another game, and I just think we're just here to win and go to London, and that's it.
And now hearing that from Boaster, is that something that ever crossed your mind, of the fact that you are coming up against quote-unquote ex-team Vitality?
Not at all. I mean, to be honest, like if it was like Liquid or something else, like to be honest, it doesn't matter, you know. Like we're playing just like I'm more focused on qualifying for London, and that's all.
So then, are we expecting just as good of a performance today, like last week, from you?
We don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna play my role, and that's all. And we'll see, like, about the kill. To be honest, that's all.
And what is it about Boaster that makes it so easy to slot into a new roster so seamlessly and so quickly? Like, what has he done for you? You can say it in front of him. Give him the compliments now.
I'm just sexy. What can I say? Like, I'm just good looking, and that's what carries it. No, I'd say it's a mixture of everything. Obviously, I'm the leader of the team, but I think it's the coaches, it's the other players as well, being very welcoming and very trusting of, like, Clem and his ability. And like I always say, like, if you've made it into our team, there's a reason you're here, and you just gotta do your role. And if you have a good game, great. If you have a bad game, that's okay as well, because we have 4 other players that can have a great game and carry it for us. So just do your role.
I like hearing that a lot. You can like say that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, you say everything.
And so you don't feel there's the extra pressure, not even the fact that Vitality is your ex-team, but the fact that fnatic have never lost to them, that you want to keep that streak alive, or again, another factor you're not considering?
Not considering at all. Like I said, we just like play your game and we'll see what after.
Well, I'm super excited to see what that game is. Did you have one last thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, obviously, whatever I don't even know what the streak is against Vitality.
No,
but
and I'll let you know.
To be fair, oh, there we go. So that's something they're focusing on. You know, for me, it's just another day. We could be 0-0, and I still want the same reward. I still have the same goal, and I still go into the game the same way as I would if we were 0-0.
All right, I'm super excited then to see it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're ready.
They're ready, and a great philosophy as well heading into this game from the side of fnatic. I think what personally stood out to me was Boaster saying, oh, we could be 0-0. The score record is not something that we're focusing on. I'm just going into the game, given the best Valor that we've got, and approaching it as just another day in the office.
Yeah, I think it's good mentality. I don't quite believe that as a player or from a former team playing against his former team, that there isn't at least something in the back of your head, even if you're trying in terms of performance to just, you know, ignore it completely. I do think there's going to be something there.
It's the same with score streaks. Like, we look at the score streak between the two of them. You saw Yampi and how he performed against Team Liquid yesterday. Like, you cannot honestly tell me that he was not getting extra fired up because of the fact that he was going to put Team Liquid into that lower bracket. Like, this is a mentality that will exist in players' brains, whether it's like consciously or not. Like, it's there.
And the way that Vitality played yesterday against Liquid actually has allowed them to be here today against fnatic, knock that Liquid into that lower bracket, and it was due to those micro plays that we were seeing that were so beautiful.
Yeah, I think this round in particular, the defense on Pearl, first of all, was absolutely spot on. And I think that there was moments where we actually got to see that cohesion from the team, which was things that we were asking for from Team Vitality. A bit of util that they use here, that shock dart in the KO molly to be able to eliminate those killjoy mollies as well that Nats is clearly playing from B long, and that was their kind of win con coming into this. And as well, Yampi's flashes and the way that he was being able to set up the rest of his team. We've got another round coming out after this as well, where he's just ready to knife main, but in fact needs to pivot to a flash. You see Sayonara take the contact of the Prowler for Derka to be able to go in and sweep up 3 kills there. It's just really, really nice, well thought out micro plays from Vitality.
To be frank, it's the first time we've seen them look cohesive as a unit. I think one thing early in this game too was the game plan was very strong. And then it went into those micro plays, and then to finish off that map, it was all about the individuals. So everything was there, and it wasn't just the individuals this time.
Yeah, it's also just the fact that the roster came together, the individual performances came together. Everything felt yesterday for Vitality that it had clicked. There was a plan, and they stuck to it.
Yeah, and what we saw there, Sayonara, 275 ACS. He was carrying on that last map in particular.
Yes.
Both of the support players in Yampi and Sayo having big performances, and that's what I like to see. Both the kind of support from the micro, and then also individual firepower when they need it.
It also was during the check-ins that we had yesterday from Vitality's comms where we noticed that, oh, they're listening now. It was a lot more quiet. It felt like Yampi said, this is what we're doing. That's what they did.
I think it's very clear that the coaching staff have had a stern word with their roster to, you know, come together and actually have a more coached focus approach to the game. I think that things that we had heard previously in those comms was a bunch of players trying to throw in different ideas, and the lack of decisiveness of being able to actually stick with one was what something that Yampi kind of mentioned on the Spike Drop podcast as well recently. And now they're actually leaning into, okay, Yampi's our IGL, we have to listen to him. We had Derka as well speak more recently about, I need to just shut up and just let the communication come from our leader. So in my opinion, the leadership is looking a lot better.
Yeah, yesterday we asked before that game that we wanted to see them have a more cohesive defense structure, and we wanted to see them trusting Yampi and listening to him, and they ticked both of those boxes yesterday. It's about whether they can maintain that, and it's not just...
Yo!
Yesterday you said it was like a 5 out of 10 in terms of...
No!
That was Kakuka. I said in the second map it was 7.5.
7.5.
But
You think we're going to see that again today?
Obviously, Fnatic are a bigger opponent, so it's always going to be worse. If they're able to come out firing against Fnatic, then it obviously goes up.
Okay.
I have faith that this is going to be a banger, so yeah, I think they're going to continue.
On the 7.5, Billy, do you want to give a score 0 to 10? 10
What
being
am
the
I rating?
10 is the highest ceiling that Vitality can be, and then where do you think we're going to see them today?
Oh, I think
Bruh.
we'll see them at a solid 8.59.
All right, I
I
mean,
have faith.
we're going to head over to now who's standing by with Durka, and maybe he can give us an insight as to the ceiling
Oh.
that we're going to see Vitality hit, maybe?
Y'all don't understand.
Yeah, I do.
That was...
Yesterday, it's
That was a lot.
You guys had a clear game plan coming in.
That was a big
What's
poop.
the game plan today?
Play some Valorant. For me, it's...
What did you eat? I just had Chipotle. But it's not the Chipotle that came out. It was the meal
because,
before that.
Not been here before, so let's just make it the most fun out of it today.
All right, a little bit of fun is what's on the card for you guys. Hopefully come over that hurdle that is beating Fnatic. Never been done before. A
Straight
long
SUDOWOODO
history
out
for
of
them,
you.
but there's also a long
Brother.
history in the cards here.
When they stick out of the water, ho ho ho. It's a good feeling.
For 1,000 days, we've been without a global trophy. Ever since Boaster shook his booty for the world, we have been cursed. 1,000 days.
Don't act like I'm the only person that has that. Don't act like the... You guys act so disingenuous.
For example, no, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls. Wow. But 1,000 can also be very little. 1,000 right clicks.
Wolf side, think of it tier 1.
1,000 seconds. I mean, we're not gonna wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year, we're gonna put an end.
Crew's watching
to
your
1,000
VOD? Actually?
days.
Like on stream?
They said our region is too slow for this meta. Our default's too labored. But they forgot about one small historic detail.
Like right now?
It was Turkish teams who invented the death ball.
Levi's crying 'cause
Forget
your
about
poop smell? I
Dandy
closed
and
the bathroom
Paperettes.
door.
No, I'm talking about 5 Turkish demons
Take it
down
easy,
on
bruh.
that stage. You better watch out, London, because you belong to soft now. Oh, and by the way, Fnatic's back, baby. This year in London, that counter is going to 0.
The fuck is that, Jinx? What if they just lose? What the hell happened to his leg? One vacation. This is why gamers can't leave their house. We immediately get injured.
Vitality against Fnatic for the second ticket today straight over to London. It would mean the
Woots out. They've been tier 1 now.
London-based
Which region has the best production?
But also,
It's China,
after
man.
missing Master Santiago for both of these rosters, this
Shit
is
is
their
crazy.
shot at redemption.
Over there.
Starting off on Breeze, Haven, and going all the way to Lotus if we hit the decider. Mini.
A very interesting map feed, so obvious.
Joy boy,
teams.
David Prime.
Fnatic don't like that Pro, Vitality don't like that Fracture, but coming right out of the
Breeze,
gate,
Haven, Lotus.
Breeze.
Finally a
And that's
fucking
very interesting
Haven.
to me because Vitality have been playing it quite a lot, and it looks like
They don't like it over there in
Fnatic are
APAC,
looking
Haven.
to punish. Vitality 0-2 at this stage. I expect some big compositional change from Vitality.
Not Dreamer,
So it
thank you for
could
the
be a bit
prime.
of a
Do you
risk.
miss
And
Crashies?
just remember how that
Like, as a human?
Breeze
Yeah, of
ended the
course.
last
It's my
time that
guy.
we saw the indecisiveness that we spoke about against
I haven't seen him in a minute.
BBL,
I haven't seen him
where even the
since
last round,
Paris.
It was just a complete moment of that chaos. And I think Haven being the second map, a good map for both of these teams, Mini. Intrigued to see Vitality picking that one up there.
I think Haven and Lotus are maps where both teams feel very comfortable. I think Breeze is the map where it's a bit more of unknown territory. As I said before, I
Sure you
expect
saw
a
him
change
for
in
Red Bull
Vitality.
Homegrounds?
Yeah.
But these three maps are bangers for this series. I think we're going to see some very high
Did I?
level.
Absolutely. I want to head back over to Haven
Oh, I think I
specifically, because
did.
when we're looking at
Did
the
I?
history from
I did.
Vitality, it's
Did
been
I?
more towards positive. But for Fnatic, it has been a loss against GX in week 4 with a 13-3.
I don't want to read into that loss too much, though, because obviously they had Desmo jump in for that one, and then the next week they were able to absolutely fry when Sivov came onto the server. So that loss that they had on Haven, I'm not reading into it too much.
You had him
No,
on
but
stream.
that
Oh, yeah.
discomfort is there a little bit. It was Desmo was
Right.
the best performing player in that map, I believe.
Yeah,
So
that happened.
Happens.
I think it's a decent pick for Vitality. Truthfully, I don't think there was obvious picks here.
But the thing is, like, we got to
Share
spend
very
quality
similar
time together
Yeah.
at Paris. We didn't
Breeze, though,
really
is the
spend any
curve.
quality time together
So
in
for Breeze, then, when we're looking at the agents,
Red
I
Bull.
know that when we're seeing Vitality, they like to play the Jet. Is that with the Harbor? Is that something we would expect to continue seeing?
I think the Harbor's going to switch out here. I think
Yes.
Prophet goes back to that Omen. There is a chance we see them go back to double.
Have you
Druid.
bet gifted for this game?
Architecture
Yeah,
of playing it
I
kickoff
have.
When Breeze was their best map. But without that Yoru, they look like they just
I
wanna play
give
that Jet kind of
40.
solo duelist style. I
Or
think the Harbor switch
Ryan
out.
gives me 40
Yeah, I have to
if
agree. I
Fnatic
think we were
win.
both quite shocked when we
And if
saw Prophet
Vitality
jump on the
win
Harbor
again,
initially. And just a reminder of what these
then
kind of
I
keys to
gift
victory are that we had noticed for these
67
teams is
subs.
Fnatic keep abusing that Phoenix. I think Sivov has looked incredible on it. I think when we think back to his experience in Challengers, he was more of a breach player before he joined that Vitality squad last year. So flexing onto this Phoenix has been really great for them. And then when I'm looking at Vitality, trust your leadership. We saw how that trust worked out for them yesterday. They need to continue this to book that ticket to Masters London.
So
Breeze,
if
though, I think I
Fnatic
would
can't
expect
beat
Sivov
Vitality
to
right
actually
now,
let KO.
if
I
Fnatic
think
do to
that
me what Liquid did to
KO
me
is an agent
yesterday,
in which
huh,
Fnatic and Bosa
we're gonna have something to talk about.
Cooling. It allows him to add a little bit of that kind of passive style that he likes to play.
Quickster,
sometimes, that
thank you for the
slow
prime, man.
Style. And when they want to go fast and exec with those flashes, he can do that too.
All right, I mean, we're seeing the Harbor come through from both of these rosters. It's been standard for Fnatic as well as for Vitality, so no changes there. I was personally looking forward to seeing the Omen. Prophet has been absolutely phenomenal
Neon clears
on
Jet.
that agent, but
Neon
that
hard
is not
clears
granted
Jet.
to us. But
I'm
on
down.
the Viper though. Billy.
Kayak's about to
Yeah,
absolutely
Viper
murder them.
has proven to be great. I don't think that they've moved away from what they were previously running though, right? This was the composition that they had prior. Obviously, Fnatic kind of came out with this composition as one of the first teams in EMEA, and then Vitality played it, I think,
Who you
the week
got?
prior.
I fucking have
I think
Fnatic
only
all
key
the way.
difference here was, like you mentioned
If
earlier,
Fnatic lose this, I don't know what the fuck to
that
say. I'm the most
head-to-head
unlucky
versus
person in the
Fnatic,
world.
right? Derka
If
being
Fnatic
on
lose
that
today.
operator, how much is he going to get away with that being on this Jet, especially starting on the defensive side?
Kayak has been having, I don't know if it's quiet, but he's been having a phenomenal time recently on this.
Wait, I
Neon.
thought
He's been
Viper
a
can't
shining
play
light
with
for this
Harbor?
team.
Why not?
There's only so many players we can highlight though, so we didn't get B-roll
Kilo,
this week.
thank you
And,
for
I
the
think to
prime,
that
man.
point, like, this is something that Fnatic have
it's
built
Kilo,
around so
yeah.
well, right? We wanted
Thank
them
you.
to get back to setting the meta, to kind of being the clear front runners when it comes to identities heading into the next global event, and something that they've done so successfully.
Unk
is
on
build
Fraud
around that
Watch
Neon.
today.
Yeah, I think the
Prince Vegeta, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Real Bear, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
Vitality have clearly thought that this composition is still going to be fine for them. How are they going to change things up to make
Who is this
sure
Unk on
things
Fraud
look
Watch? Who
much
the fuck
better
you talking
previously?
about?
Because it was a disaster last time they played this composition. Prophet did not look.
Would you have
comfortable at
Cypher
all,
on
and
this map? Nah.
defense side was
Not
miserable.
enough
I believe
delay.
It was like a 10 to
Not enough
defense
delay on
or
defense side.
2 to 10
You're not stopping a
defense
Jet
side.
It's
or a
bit of
double
rough
duelist
spot
comp
to be in, but
or a
this is
Neon
the
from running in.
redemption for both
Taco
of these
Enjoyer,
organizations
thank
to be
you
able to
for
make
the
it to
5 gifted, man.
second
Thank you.
global of the year.
Taco
Missed Masters
Juan
Santiago,
Enjoyer.
The Masters London is one series away.
Map guides
Will it
when?
be Fnatic? Will it be
What map
Vitality?
guide
We'll
do you
find out
want,
with our
man? Like what
casters,
map?
Faza
What
and
map
Kyle.
have you not learned how to play after 5 years?
Regional rivalries don't get much bigger than this.
Oh,
with
tell
the
me.
backdrop of Masters qualification. For the players on Vitality, it was always Liquid to stop them. But for this club, it's forever been Fnatic standing in their way. It truly has.
Ooh, a fracture guide would be actually pretty useful for you guys. I haven't done a fracture guide yet, right?
But the 10th, that would be so
Fracture would be
extra
actually
sweet
good.
with the home Masters on the horizon.
Because there's a bunch of defaults I could show.
Breeze against your bitter rivals this year. No better way for a qualification match to start.
Oh, okay. Fracture, I'm actually down.
For Vitality here in particular. Starting out on Fnatic's pick, of course, they will take to the defender's side first.
I hate Shitbiss and Shitbox the most. Icebox I actually kind of miss. There's some banger matches on Icebox. Let's be real. Iconic ass matches.
Out as it's a pack of players grouped up by the cannons outside of B right now on the Fnatic side.
Yeah, Vitality's pistol round win rate has been improving, but Fnatic's
2D goes B.
to behold, as we can already see.
Kayak
Looking to get
I like this. I like the scaling.
on the B side, but
It's a fake.
not really
It's a
much
fake. We
support
faked them.
in terms of numbers.
Holy
That's like
fuck.
heading
I've
elsewhere.
already seen one fake in the first round of this game. Paper X didn't fake at all.
Little light on this side of the map, so Yampi's gonna play a
KONF
cautious game.
useless
He's
right
got
now.
the support of Profek, and
Wait, they didn't
those two
rover-rotate.
combine,
They didn't
it is
fucking move.
Alfia drop to the
Horrible
dirt.
fake.
That's going to be an issue as Fnatic still continue to try and poke and prod that A site. And, well, 50 seconds on the clock. They've got options elsewhere.
Turn it into an A split. This is good.
Interested here on A.
This is
They have 3 here, though.
being made on the Vitality side, a group up and fight, something absent from the last time we saw these two teams take
that's a
each
big
other
kill.
on.
That's our sub. That's our
It's a double
sub.
from Seavoff instead against his former team. That brings it back.
That was
to a
their
3
sub.
versus 4. Vitality on the back foot in this retake.
An extended post plant for Fnatic. They move into mid. This will be
That's
an
awkward.
issue for Vitality to try and dissect.
Dart not broken there either, so information on the two players coupled up in oranges. Sayonara trying to lead this walk back through, but time is of the essence. Fnatic know it, and they can play the clock from this position. An open plant complementary to where they currently stand on site. Dirk is going to find the first cleanly.
If I don't bet on Austin there, he gets 3.
Up here.
The health is favourable to Vitality.
Oh, and Dirk is just going to go ahead and scalp another one. Sayonara there as well.
I'm sick. I'm actually sick to my stomach. They're thickening.
There's
They're
plenty
thickening.
of time for that diffuse.
I mean, Fnatic with a much more extended post
He
plant,
missed.
I thought had
Let me
everything
explain to you the psychology of Austin Crashies Roberts. He missed the dart, tilted that he missed the dart, and then wide swung and died.
can already see how this game is going to be played in terms of Fnatic using their macro to their advantage.
Let's go! Guys! Come on!
Key detail for me on that pistol round in terms of the setup from Vitality is this idea that they have to fight together on site, where previously you would see either Profek or Yampi left isolated.
Oh
the
my
Harbor something which
fuck.
he struggled with, not an agent that we'd seen him familiar
Vitality's
in the hands
fuck.
of from that time on BBL.
No way,
of
right?
course,
No
the pair
way.
of them.
I mean, we've won 9 in a row. Fnatic's won 9 in a row against these guys.
Is there is such history within the server, not just between these two orgs, right? You've got a core on Vitality from that BBL roster of 2025, which Fnatic failed to beat all of last year. And I mean, if they can somehow find the form from 2025 and bring it to Vitality here, and
Same with Paper X and GE as well.
First attempt
You guys don't need to bring it up
home
to
Masters,
counter a
that is
point that I'm making. You don't always have to,
First
like, you know,
qualification game for Fnatic
just sit
this year,
there.
of course. The kickoff curse continuing as it had for Vitality.
Yes.
Couple years away from that stage now.
And of course it was fnatic who stopped Vitality getting any further forward. Nice shot from Derka.
Yeah, he'll do exactly that. Kayak.
At least get bombed down. I'm okay with losing, but at least get bombed down. It's a big kill.
Does get caught. Derka
Here he comes. My mod is perfect player again. My mod is perfect again. He'd been struggling for a year, and now he's perfect.
Yeah, it's a great start here, getting your bonus round.
You know what? So help me God. If this is the power I have, I will root for Vitality the entire Masters event.
Weaponry is in the mix coming into this next one. You've got a Stinger and a Spectre, which you'll probably want in those close range fights.
Taco Juan Enjoyer. Thank you for the 25 gifted, man.
Who picks those fights? I'm going to be seeing a lot.
Thank you.
I'm going to be interested to see where these weapons
It's so nice of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Vitality's plan is for this bonus round.
Thank you.
For anyone who's followed VCT for the last couple of years, you know he can aim.
It's very sweet, man. Thank you. Truly. That's a lot of gifteds. I appreciate that shit. And my chat appreciates that shit because they hate the fucking... You know what I was thinking about this, chat? I'm going to stop streaming on 2 platforms. I'm doing Twitch only. You guys need to learn. You guys need to learn a lesson.
As a question as Derka goes flying round the corner, but nothing until
this guy said gasp
until the outlaw takes Alpha's head.
Strikes again.
He said gasp.
Derka left as a deposit behind.
Oh,
No,
just
dashes
kayak.
across. Yeah, catches information. And so Fnatic not only
Johnny Nara,
short-handed
thank you
in
for
this
the prime.
situation, but Sivov down
Okay,
to
lock
10
in.
HP.
We're already
Still stacks a
4v5
couple
down,
of flashes,
and
so
Saipov
an opportunity
is
for them to
fucking
entry
1
this side
HP.
Perhaps Kayak on the gap close. And most importantly, Crashy spotted towards A. This is force Vitality.
Chronicle
into
only
a
has a
heavy lead.
stinger here, but he's going to play to live.
Fnatic starting to
Silver rotating.
go
Dirk is
towards
also
B.
rotating.
Obviously, Crash is going to be late to the party, and that's probably the decision and why Fnatic are being so slow. They're burning through those
Not this
toxins.
drone, bro.
Now,
That's a good
just to try
drone.
and confirm where
Good
the
molly
exit's
as well. We
coming
lost.
through. That's good delay
We
through
lost.
the molly.
It's only for a moment in time, though. 3 bodies here on Vitality.
Oh, and Derka's outlaw as
He missed.
well, but
Oh my God, he
doesn't get a
missed.
kill, and that's the key part about this. The fact that
We're-
Fnatic now equal out the numbers, but Profit from up high.
Kayak, I'm begging you.
through mid
I'm
gets
begging.
another one onto his opposite number.
Sayonara walking out on site here, gun in his hands.
Yeah, now 2 players low. Critical to that Sheriff, but that spike needs to go down.
He's in
We're
the
at
corner.
15 seconds, and I think this is it. Vitality with the perfect start to Breeze. Fnatic didn't have a look in.
Yeah, they just bring the bonus round together. Sayonara there in the end, the one who walked out behind their harbor wall, I think it was. Vitality looking far more coordinated already in what it is they're trying to do, trying to exploit here. A couple times Kayak has been caught far advanced with the rest of the team receding behind him.
Oh, poor Sayonara.
This is Fnatic's map pick too. Go fuck yourself.
And so when you look at it here as well, I think it's important to stress the fact that
I got 3 donuts on my team,
on this attack side,
and their
this is the
player
stronger
has
side for
literally their
most
sub
teams,
has
I think.
top fragging our game.
At the moment, especially with the composition, the tools that they've got, it's finding ways to enable him.
100%. I think for Fnatic, they're thinking about Route 1 Valorant. Wanting to hit
Oh
this
my
site,
God,
but there is
Taco.
delay
Thank you for another 10 gifted, man.
done through for
Chill. Thank you, though.
Utility. We'll get on to site and we'll get that spike down.
Thank
So
you,
how does
brother.
the post plant look?
Yeah, Fnatic have no
Wow,
issue so
Taco
far
Juan
bringing it
Enjoyer
into
is giving my
post.
gifteds back
Most of
because
these
he knows
rounds,
Vitality is about to
takes
fucking
control
wipe
of
these
the score
guys.
and their own high tide goes up.
I respect that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for making it up to
Look
me.
towards the
I made a
retake
bad bet. I agree with you.
percentage. Not looking too good for Vitality overall, but they're prepared. You can see the utility getting ready to be thrown.
Thank you,
And
seriously.
as it does, more and more utility trying to stop Vitality's onslaught, but it's not successful. As
Just
you would
fucking lose the
expect,
round already.
especially with these rifles and
4-0, let's pause.
with the experience, it's just
All right,
crashes. And
let's
sure,
pause.
we've seen him clutch
Let's pause. I have a
before,
call.
but
I have a call.
1v5 with just a pistol,
Listen to me very carefully.
It would have to have been a miracle.
Shut the fuck
Again,
up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. We need to have some mid control, okay? So pressure mid a little bit. Since we have KO ult and Sova ult, we can do a ridiculously good A split since the Sova line, the ult line, is very strong. So if we have KO Sova A main, actually KO could, no, KO ult double doors. So KO, Neon, and Harbor go mid. The other 2 go A main, A split. A split right now, Crashy's drones, and then insta-ults the deep yellow line while his teammates are running up middle doors. We KO ult, let KO go first so we can pick him up when he dies, and we win the round for free.
But it went the same way as it's gone every single time.
Yeah, so far in the partnership era, one result sitting outside of that, the 9th that you mentioned. And yeah, looking at it as well, I think we've seen this Vitality team improve in their performances, not just in this
KO
stage,
knife, GG Crashies?
well.
What do you mean? He falls back and ults. The players walk up mid, not run up mid.
Was better than their first attempt.
If Fnatic wins, Shanks gives it. Oh yeah.
It's a case of actually trying to bring this
pinned.
one home and proving that what we have seen, those signs of life over the weeks, over the months that this roster has been carefully compiled, actually come together and be something more, because that's what was bought into, that BBL structure that we were talking about before.
Yeah.
And now that it looks like it's starting to be put back
Let's
into
game
place, what is
AT.
Fnatic's
Thank you for the prime,
answer
man.
heading into their next gun round?
Or is it game? Let's
Let's see the impact,
Let's
because the last
game
time
meet?
it felt as if Fnatic
Thank you for
got
the prime.
better of that. Timeout's more impactful. And Fnatic, the one to
Fuck is that name?
deny Vitality even a single map this year. It's been very difficult to be a Bees fan.
Yeah, the Golden Hornets, not often seen in these thanks to Fnatic. And they're going to have to evacuate from the B site here as well. Chronicle steps back past the half wall.
Oh my god, we have a post plant.
And waits for that rotation to come in. Seavoff's ult here is going to be huge to stall them out. And Crashies, of course, has the Hunter's Fury in post if required.
Yeah, you feel as if this post plant is already beginning to look strong.
Prefeitura de Fortaleza. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
And the wall goes up just before Seavoff.
I'm going to say that name with an accent soon.
Yeah, big kill from Kron. Massive from Kron.
Can we pick him up? We can't pick him up.
But can they get even better for Vitality? They need to get on this spike. That's going to bring
nice.
more
Boaster.
bodies on the line.
Take me home.
With a quick double kill. Seavoff still alive.
How you guys doing?
Vitality out of nowhere. Fill that kill feed. The Hunter's Fury is not good. It's not hit. And it's a defuse for Vitality. 5 in a row without a look in.
Catch your breath.
Vitality continue the shutout, and whoa, with the scenario presented in front of us, I did not expect to see that happen. 2 big ults invested on the Fnatic side.
Boys, how am I the only one getting kills?
First showing on the KO of
Boys.
Every other map. Just the 2 of them shown so far. Against BBL was the Phoenix.
Oi! Hey, Crashies! What the I missed my ulti! What the?
And Chronicle again.
He's missed the ulti!
Oh,
Austin,
waving his arms around like one of those inflatables at a car wash.
Okay.
Just letting him know.
how much was one of them costing again?
I don't know.
That's pretty fucking funny. Why did he turn into a fucking monkey? Another B pop, but what does it matter if we're just gonna lose the goddamn post plant? Yo, who's our Viper? Alpha, please, I am begging you, flank them and kill them.
Want to play on the front foot.
Yeah, not something we often see towards the B site, but a huge opportunity for them to really bed in here. Late lurk of Alfie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting that entry, baby.
He's looking to be
bang.
In the side and just for a moment felt he might miss out on Yampi. That is quickly corrected. Fnatic in front from this position and Boaster with an ult to fall back on if required. He'll pop it eventually, but not before Crashies gets
Hell yeah,
Brashies.
Brashies. Let's get that first round on the board.
Right back off of the previous 5 rounds and breaking the ice here on Breeze.
Finally back in the conversation, the Fnatic fans.
What up, you? I slept pretty good.
Loud. And it's that, I guess, at the same time, you've got to.
What was his name again? Oh my god. Prefeitura de Fortaleza. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. And thank you for the extra gifted as well. Appreciate you.
You can see that battle of the minds between Boaster and Yampi coming into this.
And at this point, I mean, the B hit's definitely been
I said that shit perfect.
2 players ready for the walk on elbow on the Vitality side here, heading into the follow-up gun round where Durka has
Alicia Aspas. Thank you for the prime.
Something which Boaster's really had to learn over the last year are these quick hits, but still, it's a little stagnant in the initial approach. Alfia trying to make his way into elbow is denied at first entry.
That's going to be massive for Vitality's retake as well. They know there's
another B-pop. What is this? We're B-popping every round.
Has to be careful not to get caught here, and in dropping the molly at the feet of Fnatic, they can't advance any
Austin?
further. Prophet swinging wide inside, drops the first in front, but
that's good trades. That's very good trades. Let's take it easy here, yeah? Kayak, I like the scaling. Getting that cubby. Yup, you won the round. round. Kayak's already won the round.
Sayonara catching Civ off in the meantime.
They're not flanking either. Kayak's already won the round. I'm not even worried about this 2v3. They might be flanking.
Angle of approach, though, but so does Vitality.
Oh, and Kayak, 3 for him, sliding
know what I
back
mean?
in for more. Playing with a little bit more respect as Durka still bearing this.
Perfect reposition. Go back to B main. You've already won the round.
Reposition through the
Go back to B main. You know that's a better play.
He's up against the old guard. Boast to the one in front of him.
I've got this. I've got this. Watch this.
He won a clutch on Breeze last time to break Vitality's hopes. Can he do it again?
God damn it. He's been read like a fucking book. Durka versus Boaster again.
Boaster holding on. Undefeated in these
Are you fucking me?
But a lapse in concentration perhaps could sell him short. And Durka will
I got a little
punish him for
confused.
it. No mistakes made this time, and the 6th secured.
Yeah, last time Boaster was so good in the clutches. In fact, this stage has been lights out. But a Red Bull clutch for Durka to keep Vitality's momentum is absolutely massive.
Fnatic surely.
Kayak needs to go back B main here. Actually, like, no, completely objective criticism. I don't care if I bet on the game or not. Kayak gets those 2 kills. Shut the fuck up! He has to go back to B main, go around back to elbow, and play the post plant with Boaster. There's no reason for him to fight that 1v1 if Boaster's not ready to peak, ever. It's ridiculous.
I think we've seen them in series so far this year where they've looked like the real deal.
Now he falls asleep.
Map, you start to believe in this team. Touted of
Everyone falls asleep when I bet on them.
But never quite living up to that mantle as the series progresses.
Yeah, it kind of became almost like the meme team, but now it feels like the dream team that we were expected. And I guess like a comparison can be drawn from the
You're the reason, yeah, man.
Team, right?
Yeah, if I didn't bet on them, they'd be winning right now.
It was such a strong team that lost.
This is why you don't bet, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done.
And then suddenly,
no matter how sure I am of anything, no matter what the numbers say, I'm not going to bet anymore.
It feels as if they bought into the
just giving money to Ryan at this point. Literally just handing it over. Might as well just send it to him, wire transfer.
Buy into Pal's vision, because at the end of the day, you have to stick to the plan.
Yeah, you do. That phrase thrown around many a time in recent history, of course. Unfortunately for us, it is only a momentary tech pause as the crowd is bathed in a red glow. It doesn't last for long. And I completely...
It's the hardest map to play in Val.
Echo what you're saying there as well.
Hardest map to play in Valorant.
Look at this Vitality team. It feels like a mental block. Yeah. Playing against Fnatic, the amount of times that it's happened, but
probably Fracture. I think Fracture is probably the most
in the partnership era. 6 of them. Chronicle was on the other side.
Misplayed map.
100%. But we're back into this one. Qualification game for
but not even for pros, I mean in general.
The second spot.
Obviously the pro teams like play it normal, but I think it's the hardest map to probably learn for like a new player. And like understand where the gaps are.
Yesterday, right? You've got Heretics who look to
Sunset
be on
for
the
you.
up, as well as BBL and Gentlemates, 2 of our master qualifiers in the last stage. But as we go back in,
nice kill.
Get the first fight, but it's Alpha to win out there.
Yeah, Durka's off.
Please, Profek, I'm begging you, brother.
On one's out, but nice trade! Yampy! A quick double, and now
we have Viper ult. Viper ult, Austin alive, Alpha alive. These are the 2 guys I would want alive in a normal Fnatic day. This doesn't seem to be a normal Fnatic day, though.
Want to try and interrupt this?
He tries to be a little bit too cheeky. A massive performance yesterday.
I don't blame Sayonara for that, because he expects the Sova to be farther away, probably the A main guy. He doesn't expect him to be there. That's kind of fair.
Pit on the final round against BBL was one which
I actually don't blame him for that much.
But here Chronicle could come up with a massive
he should in high I don't mind the timing he took. I actually don't.
Sneak bait. Does he change his angle of
it's not the best play, but
straight in. Time getting low and the bullets maybe giving himself away. Both players well aware.
Nice. Good patience, man.
With his 3rd on the round, we'll get Fnatic at 2nd.
Yeah, very maturely played post-plant situation.
Even with 2 recon, 2 shocks and recon. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, yeah, he did have max utility, so maybe he should just ultimate. Yeah, he should be using his util. But I'm just saying, in the moment in time and where he was at, he thought he was way ahead of where they thought he was, so he took the timing. This is the Sub Rosa argument.
I think if there was any team out of the bunch that you expected,
it's not the best play, but it's not the worst.
With how good they have been in their stage 1s past, it would be them.
Yeah. Oh, the players of Fnatic, do they walk into this? It seems like they're going to give it a stall.
Fucking
4 players
KO, of course.
identified is big information.
And something which Vitality are actually not
Are we gonna go pressure mid, maybe? Are we gonna go pressure anything? We don't have any ults. Oh, we have Sova ult.
On this line, Prophet looking to try and get the information. It's a good flash, and well, Prophet even better. Can he get out? The answer, yes. So a great entry kill for Vitality.
Instinctive stuff.
Was Kayak blind?
There.
Did the smoke block the
player presence of
the
Fnatic,
flash?
who wanted to re-hit into the A site, but just taking it upon themselves to make.
Oh, so he
that
just
play
missed
with
every
the
shot
flash.
for the first time ever.
Wondering if this roaming pair of Profek and Yampi want to keep looking towards mid, maybe, as Durka is still set up with the Outlaw. 3 targets in striking distance for him.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say he was.
Continue to delay. Nice Outlaw.
We're just walking into them, bro. We're just walking into them. What is this Fnatic gameplay? Isn't this supposed to be an S-tier fucking roster? Perfect team? Weren't they 5-0 in groups playing perfectly?
Those protocols are set in motion now for Vitality. Looking at it, one by one, the Fnatic players falter on their entrance to the A site. Little bit of mid control, not enough to defuse the situation. And now Boaster backtracking into spawn.
Yeah, he wants to save that rifle, right? That's the big thing. Especially with the creds that are on show. Alpha and Crashes have enough to buy.
Yeah, they're going to hunt this down, see if they can take it off him. Boaster still holding on tight, but not for long. Profek.
I told you Saipov can't play KO. I assure you that's not the issue
and
here.
that's the big thing, right? The rookie that we got last year, what he promised us. It felt as if when they got that call up to Vitality, that it was almost overdue in the way that he performed last year.
Just go back to B popping, I guess.
Look at it, the
Just B
last
pop.
2 games
Yep,
being
perfect.
his highest rated performances so far this stage. It just leans into that conversation about structure, about what was brought over from the previous
They're ready for it.
roster,
They have 3B.
and how that benefits him as a player.
This is the
in
only
this
round Fnatic's
system.
ever won.
No, he has
They have 3B.
been vocal himself at times. And here Fnatic pretty loud about their B site approach. Durka landing both shots on the Outlaw. The blade's drawn nice and
Kayak?
early, but Kayak's already made a little bit of more space. Unfortunately enough, the rest stopped at the gates. Durka's not going to stop until he's already found 3 kills. And Alpha, the residual to yet another failed round.
2021 again, Durka on the jet giving us a Blade Storm highlight. I mean, throwing it back, right, but Vitality now looking to head up towards 8. The question now lies is when does Fnatic use its second timeout? Well, it shouldn't be too
Now, I
long
guess.
now.
Durka making it 4.
Has Fnatic defaulted
And
middle
like
or
you
elbow
say, is this
one
agent of
time?
comfort for him? He was talking,
One
he doesn't
time?
like to play on the shotguns.
Have we seen anyone walk up elbow, walk up middle, pressure a little bit, default? Where is that?
Yeah. Less than 50%.
Shouldn't we try that when we're down 7-1?
Great time so far this year. Definitely enabling him.
Not
here,
a single lurk though. I'm talking majority players middle. Not one time lurking.
17-3.
He can shoot.
He certainly can shoot. I tell you what, I've seen it a couple of times now. Can he show it once again?
I mean, it feels like every round he's set up for a Fnatic execute.
Certainly feels like it. Whatever site they pick, they walk in towards Durka. And again, it's just that Outlaw that he's continuously using.
W.
The Arbor Ultimate, the Reckoning, going to be a real issue now as, well, the execute is pretty much
Chat,
uncontested
surely
for
we can
Fnatic.
win this round, right? I know we have shit guns, but we have max position.
They put their foot down, they want to fight this. They lose the jewels.
That they do. Vitality reset for the retake.
Into the deep.
They've got a Harbor ulti of their own for it.
There they are, they're coming straight back in. Seavoff, Fnatic getting involved, 2v2. Both players close to one another, but Sayo getting rid of Kayak, so it's Seavoff now. The ex-Vitality
You see that they're off.
now on Fnatic to hold off against some of the best that we've seen. Viper's pit stops Seavoff seeing anything. The Molly good, but Chronicle just going to put pressure on the last remaining Fnatic player. The spam just missing out! And Sayonara, he won't miss his chance. Vitality find 9 and 1 away from double digits in the first half.
And on the defender's side, no less. I mean, you see the improvements in how they've been playing, but here, it feels crazy to see those kills right back when it felt like Fnatic were in the perfect situation with the space that they'd taken. It's no player left behind on the Vitality side though, and even with Kron left on 5 HP, Sayonara cleaning up, everyone playing their part. We've seen Fnatic start slow in series before, but this is the one that you have to wake up for.
This is very true, but if there's any team to come back from a scoreline like this, you would probably bet on Fnatic, right?
Let me guess, this is the one round they win, right? Because they're mid defaulting for the first time? 12 rounds it took.
The last round of this half.
12 fucking rounds it took.
He's going to use that null command, and Derka once
They
again.
have 3B, never mind.
High. He can't get his kill. Propic at least able to down the KO, and Fnatic unlock that sight on B. Derka's shorty good, but it's Kayak round the back instead. So we settle on a 4 versus 2.
Yampi flanking early here. He's made this rotation, and Boaster has to be wary because he's the only player on the back line as it stands.
Your hopes and dreams on the captain and the young gun. That's a good.
I dare these guys to win this.
Star Alpha year seen and called to Sayonara. He makes his way through.
If Sayonara was looking at where Alpha was, I think we lose this round. I'm not kidding. I think we lose.
The hopes and dreams of Fnatic last year at every chance he possibly could. Could he do it once again? Like here, into all double digits. Gets Alpha, but not the rest. A quick swing will make.
Let's get this straight. So they did set strats for 11 rounds when they were down by a lot. And then on the final round, they finally did... It was still a set strat. It was just up mid to B split. But they finally did any type of mid control to stop people from insta rotating. And it worked.
One-sided. Vitality has been walking down the red carpet courtesy of Fnatic's hospitality. Yeah. But the relationship between these two extends further than a warm welcome to Vitality being knocked out of the upper bracket final.
In their kickoff game, every time they defaulted mid, they lost badly. My point is the adjustment. There were timeouts. They could have adjusted.
The same path and joins Vitality.
At least attempt it one round. Not the very last round of the half, but earlier than that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But nothing else is working. Their A-pops weren't working. Their A-splits were losing in post plans. I mean, Fnatic, to be fair, did get into bomb sites a lot and then just lose the post.
Because if you're actually looking at the match history, it's an 8-0.
So it's not like their B-pops weren't working.
They have absolutely been dominating Vitality.
Thomas,
so
thank you for the prime.
Continue this? We'll find out.
Senor, what are you doing? Thank you for the prime, man.
He certainly will. A big half on the horizon.
4 minutes of ads, you're taking the piss, mate? I assure you, there's no piss being taken here. We need all of the money that we can get. We're losing everything.
That they've got the grit to claw this one back, honestly, from how bad their breeze looked previously. It's a lot of work you can tell that's been put in.
Yeah,
this is sad.
And this is what's expected.
This is just
sad.
This
team. Super team, dream team, whatever you want to call them. There's loads of adjectives, right? But one thing they have been, an adjective that consistently...
A lot of smiles. A lot of fucking smiles and giggling.
Seeing a performance of a team like this.
And a performance worthy of a game with this kind of weight on it. The title attached, the chance to go to another global event, of which they have been absent for a while. So heading into the pistol, all eyes on Fnatic. Can they respond? Can they show us a little bit of what made them go 5-0 in groups with 3 different starting lineups?
Huge life is short. Can we get a smile out of you? Yeah, as soon as we win this pistol round.
But let's find out how they get on with this pistol round.
Bro, he's instantly 20 health.
They just wants to take my wallet.
You should clear, I mean, okay.
You want me to come? Yeah, I'll come play with you.
No, just bait me. Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP.
Look over anymore on
B. For 1.
Could be on the right side inserted.
Yeah, probably. I'm ready to knife them.
You want a one-way anywhere?
No.
Holy fucking crickets.
Let me get one. No drone probably.
I gave mid door.
I'm watching mid now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them.
Someone crack a joke.
50 seconds left.
Good knife, yeah.
Wally?
Yeah, Wally. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a Viper wall. Yeah. Could be careful your mid door, brother. I'm gonna be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Okay, the door locks.
Yeah, he's still a minute.
Can they cross these?
I'm not thinking.
Leaving. On your bar, on your bar.
30 seconds
Get middle,
left.
boys.
Guys, don't push it, boys. It's B. Get ready.
Come on, B. I'm gonna play backside, Alpha.
Go.
It's not B, is it?
I'm gonna smoke.
It's not B.
One is gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're B splitting. What the fuck? They're up B split.
Okay, remain son.
Okay, run. Backside.
10 seconds
Backside.
left.
Nice. Take again. 7 seconds.
Say.
Oh my.
It is in fact not B, it's towards A, and Yampy's got a really quick double there.
Yo.
His Fnatic trying to
Okay, let me explain. I have to mute to explain what they just did. Vitality just threw an A fake and went B, defaulted the round after that, they reset, then re-faked B and went A. I'll explain it again. They faked A, went B, realized that the opponent hasn't rotated, reset middle, and then fucking faked B and went A. Nah.
We'd seen a couple times, even just in the last series against Liquid, where Yampy was calling down to the last.
No, why?
To make
No.
that rotation happen. This is one of the times where it sticks, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah. Adding shield.
It feels as if they have really found their form now. And I think that's the big thing about Vitality.
Chat, he thinks we're slow. We legit know what's best. Am I right, chat?
Like, I would much
Should we just go look at Cloud9's record, or
and stick to it, even if it feels
has Cloud9 as an organization ever looked to get their players visas before an international event?
Yeah, exactly. They're building on that structure, right?
Have they ever called the embassy like, yo, we might be going to this event? Has that ever happened?
And it's not just 5 players with experience trying to play together.
I'm kidding, Jordan.
Little
I
split up
fucking
in
love
this
you, bro.
round.
I'm just losing hella money, man. I mean, emotional.
On B, the one straggler was Chronicle, disconnected, but that satellite of information does head back towards them now. As you can see, Durka trying to bridge that gap onto the B site, does a good enough job of it.
Oh.
This is the spike carrier, Yampy has to be careful of Alpha. He's walking up late here, and this is a huge opportunity. Planting inside the cove, not reinforced, but at the very least, adding a little bit of cover, and Yampy has a rough idea.
Get that gun, win the round. Let's go, baby.
Straight into him. Rifle drops
Let's go,
into
baby.
his hands. Alfier at the double. Still
Why's
a
everyone
2-on-2
dying?
situation here, and rectifiable for Fnatic, in fact.
Come on,
Is this
2
where the
gods
wheels
alive.
start to fall off for
2
Vitality?
superstars.
Alpha still holding on, but
They also
Durka
had 2
will
superstars
dispossess
alive.
him.
Yeah, absolutely not will the wheels fall off. It's in fact where they course correct and get towards 11. A dominant map, which was Fnatic's pick. Totally unprecedented, something that we could never have expected coming into
That's a
this
joke.
one, especially considering how Breeze went the last time.
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
Now we're just waiting to see if Vitality can make it back-to-back bonuses on this one, because Fnatic have to have an answer at this stage. In Haven up next, you've got to be thinking about the rest of this veto. They are Fnatic.
Hey, Pop,
maps
Kayak's having a
historically,
bad game. He's just gonna get shit on, bro.
but Vitality are certainly feeling different today, wanting to put an end to the streak and take 12 in some style here, as you can see.
Oh my god, Durka has a good...
Backside. Boaster thinking about
I thought he was gonna go through that wall, I'm not gonna lie.
through the front, and actually, Vitality
Please, I don't know
have
what's
left.
going on. Is it a fake?
Have they though? They've left
I think they
Sayonara
faked us again.
behind.
I don't know.
He's supposed to just going to walk into his crosshair. Inches away,
Oh,
the
I'm
barrel
dead.
betrays him, and Sayonara strikes. Vitality now
Thank
maybe
God we
thinking
traded
about a
that at
double back,
least.
But no, the kills come in on the Fnatic side and start to restore order.
Yeah, but look at that. Kayak straight on towards double doors.
Go, go, go.
Still the only player here, has a slide to make the
Heat up.
cross.
Heat up, Kayak.
Pistol just toying with it, eventually does collect
Austin,
Kayak.
I am begging
The
you,
reposition
Austin.
from Crashies is
There's no
towards
way
May.
they know you're here.
With the
You're a
flash coming in, it's
Sova.
only
Why
a
would you
little
be
bit of
here?
space they've been able to take. Crashy slow here from Bricks and does find Yampy. The trade coming through from Kron.
Old Crashies
Still
gets
a 1
2, bro.
versus 2.
Old
Still
Crashies gets
fake
2 and we have 3 alive
and
going
does
into
have
next
more
round.
if he wants to go for it, but both players are split up.
Seeing what he can do here. No, Sivov buries him early. A 1v1 gifted in that situation, but Fnatic get through regardless. Only 2 players left standing versus the Vitality bonus, but just enough to keep the fire burning.
Yeah, bare minimum expected of Fnatic here, considering, right, how the first half started. Fnatic, 1 round at a time. That's what we expect.
We're a defense side, brother. There is no world where we're winning this map.
Probably
this is about warming up for next map.
Without a doubt. If we're talking purely in the past, but right now Vitality are making a case for themselves, at least on their opener. Durka on the Outlaw here again. 3 out of 5 of those Fnatic players could find themselves one-shot by it, so something to think about. As you can see, Vitality had been defaulting fairly heavy towards mid, slow in their pacing, receptive to any initial
I don't know why I doubted Durka. He's been my mod for so long. I started betting against him for no reason. It's actually it's my fault. I'm a disloyal piece of shit. It's what I deserve.
Outlaw has not missed so far.
Thinking about the jump up, but Alpha just a little quicker on the trigger there. Durka going down, and still this spike only now in motion. Grouping up for the A play behind the wall.
The skill pretty decent so far overall.
Crashies is there to support Boaster, and they are still playing as this duo in backside. Chronicle already deep on this progression and nearly catches Crashies there on the jump spot, in fact, as well, but no kills come for Vitality.
Yeah, but there's 4 bodies here for Fnatic.
Really this is nice from Fnatic, though. No one's in any danger of dying. Exactly. People are playing together.
To try and antagonize them a little bit further. Chronicle
but this guy at mid, the Harbor, Profek is being annoying. Profek's about to be hella annoying. He's getting this kill for sure on Alpha.
Spotted on the bridge, and it's this 1v1 in mid, which it could all come down to. I think Alpha spotted Profek, and the wall will certainly confirm it. Cuts across the rest of this retake. Alpha nailing the shot in the end, but while it may tip the scales in favor of Fnatic, Vitality still have bodies on site.
Boaster is peeking like he knows he's gonna die.
Into the ground.
Y'all know what I mean or no?
It's only Sivov left standing. And while he may not be on the bench anymore, Vitality still know how to sit him down.
It's a tough one, Heiser.
He's not peeking with intent. It's like jiggling an angle the opponent already hears him at, and it just gives the guy extra time to just shoot you.
Sight hold, unbelievable. Surely identified Profek, and I thought it was going to be like a house of cards, but playing off one another.
Let's fuck boys!
Playing with each other, playing for that structure.
And not gonna lie, you need to stop betting, you keep losing money. Yeah, no fucking shit. Thank you. I agree with you, and I will stop.
One of the best examples you can give of
at least I'm giving the money to my friend and not to some fucking betting website, though. That's like the only cope I have.
Building the protocols up and knowing what to do in certain situations, have those reactions in a meta which is currently so chaotic. Vitality there doing a great job at sowing some of that chaos themselves. And yeah, while Profek loses out in the mid,
Ryan is basically a betting website.
As much as possible is admirable in that situation.
Honestly,
exactly right.
Not completely wrong, because he just gambles it all away in a betting website after he takes my money.
To get to Masters London. At the end of the day, you can just do a form reset, a mentality shift, and now look what it can do for a team.
I mean, it's the bogey team which denied them internationals last year.
12-4 on fucking Breeze, because you just kept doing set strats over and over again, and then when you finally won a round, you went or lost a round after doing 2 B hits, you went back to doing the B hit as if it's not obvious. They're not calling well, they're not playing well. Why?
Instead, it's a couple of players embedded in mid. Early space which Vitality are happy to give away with this slow style that they've been peddling.
Alpha, yeah, probably the player you want to try and be the protagonist, right, to bring Fnatic on board, but he's so far back. You're looking towards Crashies and Kayak as being the closest players to the Vitality force.
And if Vitality want to play another one of these rounds, which comes down to the final few seconds, a style which Fnatic know well themselves, that's when Boaster gets the call right that you then find yourself punished. And I think
no proactive. At least we have mid control. Kayak can over-rotate.
Definitely made a difference.
We have KO here. Kind of. We have half a KO here.
This time it is Sivov. He will get caught, and it's a very deep Viper's Pit here from Alpha.
It's an A fake, or it's a B fake.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, I mean, there's 40 seconds on the clock, plenty of time to go elsewhere, and they have the map control for it. It is Boaster's site,
nice.
30 seconds left.
Crashy's in this corner of mid. He's playing
Fuck
discipline
it.
for more
Fuck
than one.
him.
In fact, no, he's playing disrespect.
I'm kidding.
A knife between the
That's my
shoulder
mod.
blades of Durka
Don't do that.
Sets fnatic on their way, but still plenty more
Bruh.
rounds to be crossed. And Chronicle's one of them. Vitality in unison, marching towards that 13th round for redemption, for revenge.
10 seconds left.
And with Alpha in this 1 versus 3,
Spike planted.
his position
What the
noted.
fuck actually just happened?
He's a dead man walking.
I mean, if it had to be anyone, it should be Alpha.
When you look at the Fnatic side and the faces that just simply haven't shown up so far to this biggest of big occasions, the homecoming heralded for them, but not to be in the opener. 13 for Vitality.
I'm sorry, I can't make any sense of this. Let's go to Sliggy. Let's go to Sliggy and figure out what the fuck just happened. Maybe he has something to say.
Will Fnatic have a good chance to go to London if they lose this? I mean, they'll be in lower bracket.
What do you think went wrong here?
Going on for you guys, and I mean the fact that you are winning this map 13-4 there, does it just mean that the next map is
Do not donut wall me.
I think went wrong here. The Owl's busted, mate.
I mean, no.
The Outlaw's busted. That's what we got?
Because this was
not the Fnatic you're expecting.
Yes, of course.
I think a lot of people are in a similar boat. We'll see if they show up in the next one or if you guys continue this. Thank you for joining me. We'll see exactly just how map 2 plays out after this break.
Nice! Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, now I can take this jacket. I can aim. I can aim. I can aim.
Listen.
What? Hey, Crashers! What the? I missed my ulti. What the? Kayak! Nice overpick! Nice! Oh, you fuck! Derke, you are so good, Derke. You're so good.
Okay. All that aside, I really, if we rewatched the Fnatic attack side there, that is a very specific game plan that clearly didn't work right from the beginning. And they continued running it. I just need to know why. Right? I just need to understand why. Yeah, they lost a couple post plants they shouldn't have. That means they took the site, the strat worked, they lost the post plants. That's a completely different issue. At best, though, even if they win those rounds, I think they get an 8-4 half, which is still terrible for attack side. Are the Sony headphones good? The best. They're the fucking best. Hear me? Guys, look at my goddamn mouse. I mean, I'm for Fnatic here. The bet makes sense.
I don't know where you've been sold, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. This takes a long.
No. This is my last bet. I'm done. I'm done just gifting Ryan money. He's also gonna gamble away and lose anyway. So I'm just done. I'm over it. There's no need. There's really no point. It's just, I'm completely over it. Let's just look at the stats to see how horrendous this fucking team played today. 13-4. Plus 18. That's my mod. Why do you keep doing this to yourself, especially with Shanks? You know, I did think it was a really good bet overall, considering, yeah, it looks like Vitality's never beat them before. Past performances doesn't determine future success. Yo, you are wise, Mahatma Gandhi. Keep that up, buddy. That is some good fucking shit from you. I'll make sure to keep that in mind the next time I never bet. I actually was trolling when I'm like, there's no way Fnatic will do what Liquid did yesterday. Fnatic has played and lost some of the most, like you can't, if you're Fnatic, you do not lose those rounds. And they've managed to play worse than I've ever seen them play. I am not exaggerating. That is the worst I've seen this team play. Genuinely, it is the worst.
Man, what did he change? To be very simple, it was Ben's map, and it was Ben was the one that was responsible for making it look that good, to be honest. So go for it, mate.
Yeah, I mean, we just focused a lot on the retakes, a lot on giving the boys the tools.
Yes, but they do have a sub right now.
More effectively.
I guess.
We kind of went away from the
I guess that's a fair. I mean, that's
using before, because that flood style basically wasn't working.
I want to hear from Fnatic, bro.
Yes, that's the detail.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes my life easier.
Very happy, very detailed coach confession, which of course to be expected after such an incredible feat from Vitality on Fnatic's map.
All started with Crashy's ego challenge on pistol.
It just looked like a new and better Vitality from what we've seen before on this map.
Yeah, I think that they had gone away, worked on that defense side, like what Scott was saying, and it was very clear what happened to me. Like, they had stopped Prophet.
Isa, thank you for the prime,
got
man.
him away from
Thank
that
you.
A site completely.
This guy said, I love you,
which
my
was
fellow
struggling
bro.
on
Thank you.
before. Put Durka there instead.
It
he
worked.
gets 26 kills.
Brother, I feel like I've not seen that kind of Durka performance in a long time. Maybe the last time we saw it was when he had an orange jersey on, the way that he was being able to perform throughout that map. And yeah, as much as Prophet's stats,
Nah, I mean, Durka had a fucking game,
like
bro.
you mentioned, it was the positions that he was finding himself in, and as well as the structure, Mini.
Yeah, so here we saw Durka just farming this map completely, but I think the key thing was that he was the person holding down that A site time and time again. And like I said, they changed up that system just a little bit, getting Profak away, allowing a stronger duelist to be that site anchor, and it just worked really well. They didn't really need to do too much, to be honest. It was just playing a simple
Almost
setup
400
where
ACS.
Durka was on that A site, and that's the performance you get from it.
392 ACS, bro.
Yeah, that is...
Yo, Ryan.
I'm
Ryan. Be honest with me. Have you ever seen Fnatic play that bad? Like, this has to be a me thing at this point. Is he still here? Sayonara is just better, bro. That guy does not know you get off dick.
Listening to their IGL, seeing their IGL roaring on the stage going up against not only Team Liquid yesterday, but again, having that energy to come in and do the same thing against Fnatic. Like, you can see the energy just throughout the whole
Yeah, and I guess what I'm getting at is the system isn't even that deep yet. So if it's just at this kind of fundamental level and this is the performance they can put up,
why are we acting like it's done? Because that was our map pick. That's why.
It absolutely is. It's also a scary prospect for Fnatic to have lost their own map pick. So let's head over to their coaches and see what's going on ahead of the next one.
If Fnatic lose...
Vitality has picked Haven into, was that a surprise? And what do you need to focus on to take the map?
I think the Haven pick wasn't a big surprise necessarily. And in terms of what do we need to focus on, I just think we need to take it easy, but also just be a little bit more confident in the things that we say, in the things that we do together. And I think we also got very unlucky on some of those rounds there. But overall, definitely just a lot to set back. I think making sure that the boys just feel confident again going into the next one is going to be the main thing.
Yeah, I think Fnatic in that map did look a bit stodgy. I think unlucky is fair in some of those rounds. Like early on, there was like a 5v3 post plant that they lost, but it's just like, am I being too nice? You're losing a 5v3 post plant?
Yes, you're being too nice, brother. Unlucky, you can't chalk away the game with unlucky. I mean, I don't blame the coaches for saying that at all, because what the fuck else are you gonna say? You don't want to like shit on your players. But bro, so many of those rounds are in their advantage. They could have double peaked, they could have played crossfires, and they took 1v1s perma. perma 1v1s. And that is not something Fnatic regularly does, if ever. So I'm not understanding what I'm watching. Maybe Buster's having an off day. He has other callers on the team.
The system in place, they should
not even
be
about
able to bounce
that.
back.
Yeah, they should be able to. I think for them, I'm intrigued to see, do they lean into that kind of Phoenix ideology again?
Like, they gave Vitality all the situations and all the chances to bring back the rounds. They had advantages
and the
in.
Killjoy, but it looks as though they're going to lean away from that. We're going to see Sayonara on the Phoenix here as that head-to-head comes in.
Yeah, that's the big talking point here, as Vitality
Never bet again, you are ruining my teams.
Viper composition and allowing Sayonara to go onto that Phoenix instead. He wasn't having too much fun on that Viper, and Phoenix is a lot more fun, I'd say, on this map. So I think it's going to be about Sayonara and Sivov head-to-heading on that.
I mean, it's Aiden. Let's see.
I think as well.
I need Kayak, bro. I need Kayak bad. I need him to get off to a decent start.
Considering the performance that he was able to put up yesterday on that Aiden. Yeah, honestly, really, really great for him. But yeah, I think the Phoenix here is
At the beginning of the first game, I was like, yeah, Neon clears Jet.
Picking up on this map since the Yoru nerf as well.
Why do I
The
speak?
other thing I'm looking at is Durka versus Kayak. Durka on the Neon has been a little bit hit or miss, and considering his performance
What up,
on that
Oki?
Jet, I wouldn't be too unhappy if I actually saw him in that Jet again.
Same,
But
yeah.
Kayak on the Neon on this map in particular,
Abner, thank you for the
has
prime, man.
looked good. I think that
Braun and
Vitality are going to
Alpha.
come in with the advantage of having swapped their composition and being able to prep against Fnatic.
This,
Fnatic
wait,
played this a
what?
couple of
This
times.
just shows
Vitality are
Miniboo
gonna
hard
have to
clears
prep on
Kayak.
I
He
think
just
I'm
doesn't
looking
turn
at
up in
Braun
big
and
games.
Alpha as
That,
well,
my friend,
seeing that
is
Cypher
a
head-to-head
rage bait.
being on opposite sides of the servers this year for that spot.
Too
in
easy to
London.
spot.
It's going
Gotta
to
be
be
better.
exciting to see.
This is the exciting map, the most exciting map, I would say, that we're going to have in this series, because it is Fnatic's chance to equalize the playing field. Otherwise, Vitality runs away with a clean 2-0 and a ticket to London. Maybe for Vitality, 9th
Why did
time
you kick
is the
Oki?
charm, but Fnatic has the potential to bring it back.
Here at EG, we are a winning organization, and when we stop winning, we're going to make changes. Unfortunately, Oki had to be one of the ones to go. All good. You know, I'm sure it was good for him. I'm sure it was good for the team. End of the day, all we want to do is win. And respectfully, we thank him for his hard work and dedication to the roster.
Because there is a lot of work to be done to bring this one back into their favor.
You're welcome,
Haven's
Oki.
still a good place as any to do it when you look at the back end of this veto.
No, thank you,
Lotus
Oki.
coming up as a potential decider, but as it stands, Fnatic, the ones in the hot seat.
We've seen Fnatic on the back foot, not once, not twice, but many a time, right? My mind goes back to the game that we saw at
okay,
the Giant X game, and how straight away Fnatic were able to bounce back with their individuals that missed.
Give it to us straight.
Like a big one in that series.
I think the first map was something like 13-4. They got decimated. It's that instant response that you're looking for, and here already.
Okay, a little A default. I don't mind this. Not bad at all.
And presence towards B.
They're over. Nice trade. Let's take that site for free. Yampy thinks he's Superman.
That I mentioned, Kayak, who gets caught off, taken offline as well. But
We have a trip for flank. We have all of 8 bomb sites.
Seeing if he can try and get some
As soon as they break the trip, Alpha's got that. His camera's watching it too. Alpha.
That wins the duel this time.
That's the round-winning kill.
clear advantage still.
That right there is a round-winning kill.
Looking at it, Profect still holding on to the paranoia in this situation. Sayonara,
Nice.
Molly, plenty of
Good
tools
use
that
though.
they can use to
Good
try and
delay,
get
good
back in here,
delay.
but just waiting perhaps for that response, that initial preemptive play from Fnatic. Finally, the utility starts to get
Huge trade. Huge kills.
Blinded up, nowhere to go. Fnatic have done exactly what they needed to get this back on side. It's Sivov again with a hat-trick on
One
the pistol.
round at a time.
Exactly what you expected. Not
Let's
able
lock
to
in
win
here.
a
Let's
pistol
mental
round
reset,
one
if I
way,
may.
certainly
Do you know what I
able
mean?
to win out here. A great way to bounce back straight away. And already, I'm seeing a couple weaknesses in terms of Vitality set up defensively. Something that's been still...
Come on! Come on then! Come on then!
Come on then!
And that's exactly what we're waiting to see. The Fnatic side getting fired up.
Okay.
When we looked at them in the previous map, they looked disheveled. Yeah. And it's the coaches intervening and a little bit of time.
Okay,
which
a little
they really
faith.
required to, put themselves
A little
in a winning
belief.
position.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I was just going to get to that point there as well. Like,
Another AD
in terms
faults?
of weaknesses of Vitality
Kind
setup,
of.
something
We have
that
all
BBL
of sewer,
did
now we just go
extensively
long.
is
We
propose
exec, no
solo towards
problem.
A. Yeah, as that Sova, that's something that Vitality did in that
Again,
last
A
round.
bomb site
That
completely
opened up
open.
the A
W
site.
read. Boaster
And here
2 for 2,
Vitality
man.
are happy to completely give up that A site. In terms of a retake, it's really difficult for this side of the map.
That absolutely is, especially when you've got the Phoenix Neon as well, Stun and Molly to stop that onslaught. It's the reason why you saw Vitality not go for that rash play, instantly try and make something happen, as Sayonara is one of the 3 players on site here. Blinded Prophet is a dead one.
Beautiful. Beautiful work, guys. Good trades.
So, as it stands,
We know this guy long. Yep.
Motions, this should be comfortable enough. Dirk is spotted on the flank eventually.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Tabarnak, what the fuck?
Down to the final 2 members on the Fnatic side of things, and Kayak's still happy to give away these beats.
Yeah, we've seen classic outplays, but could Chronicle go for one more with his bandit towards heaven?
So we're waiting to see. It has to be a clean shot. A clean first shot is what is required here to win this round. Any chance at getting to play that true 1v1 on the final duel, but it's not going to
Come on,
happen.
then.
And so Fnatic drag it over the line.
What you expect. 2 players alive, 2 rifles into the next one. So this bonus has something about it. Make no mistake about it. Already the attack side calling from Poster looking pretty spot on. And the question marks over Vitality's defense.
Well, and that's the thing as well, right? Boaster is known not just as the greatest IGL that we've seen in Valorant's short history so far, but
Okay, big
also
round. Big round.
the
They're
fact that
finally
he's
playing 3A.
the best attack side caller on Haven that we've seen.
Let's see what they do at A lobby first. Let's see what they do, and then we counter util if we need to. Or we just go take a rush for free. Okay, they stunned. They darted. We know Sova, Neon, A.
Let's find out how Vitality get on with this bonus.
Okay.
They
Oh my god.
Guys, most likely enabling. They smoked me off. Coming to you, Terka. Yeah, that's a smoke here, Kel.
Oh my god, we have B for free.
Get on top box again. We will need to, we will need to check this.
I will play late flank, okay? Okay, so let's pick.
Sai, I can slide.
I'm picking.
Come close and I will slide.
Got it.
Big kill. We won the round.
I'm only gonk. I paranoia default.
He missed it. He missed his fucking molly, the fucking clown.
I smoke the bomb.
He hit the shot.
Push the link one guy, no? Can I guys tap it? Yeah, I got up. One on me, one on me. One on me, guys.
They cannot really play. 2 middle, 2 middle.
One enemy remaining.
Hit the stick.
He's not middle, he's a mid, brother.
Nice fucking round, man. Yo, Austin, good job delaying Yampi there. He was just as useless as you were to your team, but it's more important for Yampi to be with his team than you with your team.
In proxy for Fnatic.
In that situation. That was good. That was good. That was actually good.
Same at the start of the last map.
Yeah, the Fnatic fans getting loud. The bonus converted exactly how it plays.
It's a big bonus, man.
Yeah, Alpha and his leg, of course, an injury from earlier on in the season. Whenever he used to stand up in the past, they ended up losing rounds, so somehow maybe it works out for him, I don't know, but looking at it here, it is that entrenched.
Oh my god, back to the A default on ecos.
It's a Bucky, mate.
They have Omen here, they have Phoenix here.
Bucky in sewers.
They have Neon
Sorry,
here.
I just know Bucky.
And look, it's this 4-1 that Fnatic have been playing. Alfia left behind.
Yes, he missed! He fucking finally missed!
It's not great, but at least Sayonara denies the run it back. The players come straight, and okay! The bandit from Sayonara continuously finding but runs out of bullets at the wrong time, uses his own run it back, and from up on high, Prophet will get one of his own. Spike on the floor, and then just Postal left in a 1 versus 3. Oh, that damage is unbelievable. Sayonara buys Vitality straight back in.
Sayonara has showed up today. The youngest ever player to break 30 kills in a map in VCT EMEA. Yesterday against Liquid.
Oh my god, this guy is nice.
Setup from Vitality, when you were questioning it previously, I think this round is the perfect setup. Because Fnatic against BBL, a lot of the time, we're leaving Alfia solo towards sewers. It looked like a very direct response to that with the shotgun at least.
Okay, well at least he used his Phoenix ult. That's really good. That's the cope of the round.
Next round. Next round.
We have no
Next
smokes.
swing round.
We have no
Look at the
smokes.
money on Fnatic.
Were the barriers even down yet? Is that even
Success
fair?
in the early game puts them in a bit of trepidation. Boaster already found, and Seaboss just goes
Good trade.
jumping. At least there's a trade there onto the Cypher.
Yeah, big kill. All that utility now down, and Fnatic, as they continue to pile on the pressure, gonna force out this rotation.
This is winnable. There's only one guy C right now. He's isolated. These guys are late to rotate. Come on, Kayak.
Kayak, not something you would want, and Prophet looks to respect it, tries to beat.
He slides away, the coward.
Able to get.
Why do you not have balls? He used to have balls, dude.
Should never have won that one, and has punished Fnatic without a spike plan either.
Yeah, look, the little professor showing up with another magic trick again. I don't know how he's managed that. Just has to take
Why? He had the kill, dude. He had the kill twice.
It looks so messy for Fnatic.
Are you guys playing League of Legends 1 by 1 by 1?
And for a game known for its team fights.
And the book goes flying.
No, we're trying to play Valorant.
Flying, indeed.
At least it's not an angle this time.
Oh, Durka could be in for an absolute killing here. 3 players on Fnatic behind that box, and you can see Sivov ready to go, spring-loaded with the flash setup. Chronicle walking out into the open, and he's as dead as anything from grass. Prophet, the next under the microscope, did well.
Sorry.
With the heavy-handed aggression of Fnatic last
4v5,
time.
I'm begging. I'm simply begging.
Sayonara in support to the side
Good
of him
smoke.
here from Link.
Take our time, take our time, take our time.
Volley flash.
Take our time,
And
take our
anything,
time.
they've just left
Bang.
Kayak behind
Free
here.
kill. Yes, sir, Kayak. Wakey, wakey, buddy.
Kayak still
Boaster. Nice omen diff.
finds Prophet.
No, Durka. Don't do it to me.
Starting to come together for Fnatic until Durka looks to play spoiler.
Round secured.
As well.
Round secured.
Yampi,
We're gonna go ahead and go C here.
To bounce straight back with. Everybody
Let's plan for long and play off.
And Yampi heading towards A, so he's going to have a long way back and a lot.
I don't know. I don't get it. Are they playing League of Legends? It's a lot of 1v1s there.
Those weapon upgrades have filtered through.
Are they
on
broke?
The Fnatic side.
No, they
Sivov,
could
the
buy.
only
They could buy a lot.
with the single fire sheriff, and he's deep in long. When you look at the HP, Boaster kind of low, down to 45. More than one body shot that Yampi has to find to relieve him of his duties as he starts to make his way out onto the C site itself. The camera is first contact. That early tag might just pull this out of the realms of
It's a
possibility.
big kill. It's a big round, man. That's a big round. That's a big round, but they have a lot of ultimates here. They have a lot of ults, so Fnatic have to default very slow because there's a good chance with Neon on defense side, with this many good ults, they push and get aggressive. They do like a set aggro play. Fnatic have to play back early.
I'm calling a timeout now.
Yeah. I think it's the top 3 for ACS all locked out on the Fnatic side, a front row of 3.
Yeah, it is. A 1, 2, 3, a podium placement for Fnatic players, and that just shows you
Okay, timeout. Play back early, and then go back to your standard A default. Standard A default. Not this Boaster running into A lobby, dying instantly shit. Wait for what the utility they throw, and then use counter util afterwards. 5 seconds after.
It looks odd on the surface, especially.
A is good. I'm happy with A.
Against the eco, it's where you find the value a lot of the times to keep it clean. And with the ultimates that they currently sit on, 4 to Fnatic's 3, plenty of big pieces, and the only one missing is Sayonara's run it back at.
Is there even need to aggro against a full eco buy? Huh?
There has to be a way that they can make something happen here. They've got the op out on Durka.
Are you talking about what they did last round?
First blood percentage in the league.
Both teams have ecoed each other at this point.
And with him picking this one back up again, only going to bolster their chances.
Oh, you're talking about Chronicle.
Well, he was able to have a purple map against Fnatic in the first one to carry them to a win.
Probably not. Look at the ults on these guys, bro. Sayonara is also 2 away.
Vitality, well, Chronicle has a setup prepared.
Yeah,
Fnatic's hit on C.
It's looking a little bit like
it's a W read.
A retake setup,
it's a good read.
With that trap there for anyone that looks to try and reposition in logs later into the round, perhaps.
Or even on top.
Omen here, Cypher here.
How the trap placed, but 2 players are playing at the back.
Yampi can't ult here yet, though.
I mean, Boaster the only one with
Yampi's too far.
so we'll have to
You can't ult yet.
Walks into it. You can see the execution coming in here. Hunter's Fury
That's a
just
big
loaded
kill.
up.
That's a
Chronicle one
huge
way
entry.
towards Instead, Sayonara trying to flood back in there with him, but goes down equally so. The AWP in the hands of Durka still, and he's got to be thinking about a save if they can't find a kill quickly.
I mean, we'll be looking for it at the very least. The shot's good, and unfortunately Yampi goes searching.
It's big, man.
Too far
It helps that Yampi wasn't in the middle of the map there. His ult would have ruined everything.
Yeah, there was money behind this Vitality.
Thank God Yampi was A on that hit. Good read, though. Huge round.
Happy to take it.
Good read on the
I
C-pop.
mean, there is still money on Vitality's side, but I mean, it feels as if a mistake.
Daniel
to try
Brown,
and
thank you for the
take
prime.
With the operator, maybe Derek are just feeling it right at the end of the day, but they are flush. With
Why are they not
confidence
saving? I agree. I
into
actually don't know why they didn't
Should
save here.
Vitality want to force this
I mean, they had
round?
plenty of money, though. They can still buy. They have one full buy left.
Really, yeah, it's for that TP top site, as you say, but Fnatic not
Oh,
entertaining
it's not a full buy. But, I mean, Durka has ult.
Execution of which, yeah, we sort of waited to see from them. It really didn't work out for them on Breeze. Some of those blind calls into
should have saved.
Vitality setups. Liking to play that macro around the Cypher, of course. Althea here in a
Please,
lobby.
Alpha. Alpha, this is good. This is good
has
from
a
you, man.
stinger,
This is
but
good from you. Please don't get
close is
cleared.
exactly where he wants to be, and Sayonara's already cleared.
Oh, please. I'm begging you, Alpha. He's waiting for the stun. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's outplayed them.
Vitality have to address.
Yeah, Alpha's position is annoying. Booster! I'll take that!
At the very least,
I'll take that trade.
To get a direct trade. Alpha's still on that A site and calling for support.
It's already out in the open here. It does get tagged. It's a long way back to safety for Alpha.
Sayonara, please don't do it to us.
Sayo finds himself
Kayak, let's go. Phoenix diff as well. Let's fucking go.
to 6.
Let's fucking go, man.
Exactly what the
Let's see what Shanks is up to here.
Oh my god.
It's exactly what I want to see.
It looks so good too.
I know.
We flooded out. Like, I haven't did so much damage. Sayonara is hell.
Good positions.
How did he not get one?
I don't know either.
What is that from Boaster? It's so random.
That wasn't random. That's pure skill, buddy. That's experience, level 8 IGL.
Oh my god, it's just so random.
It's not random at all. It's all good, though. Random for you. Fucking 2 weak-ass career. Let's get back out of here.
Wins against GX and Pacific, of course, but yeah, nothing like Fnatic.
Fucking winning this. We're
Connected,
fucking winning this
not
today.
capitalized upon, and you can see Vitality's want to brawl for that mid. Fnatic, they want nothing
One away
to
from
do
Phoenix
with it.
ult.
They've got their eyes set
One
elsewhere.
away from Phoenix
A lot of
ult.
times teams will avoid Alpha, but it looks like Vitality really trying to hunt him down, and actually, they have corralled Fnatic into this A-long position where you can now see 3 players ready to greet them should they execute.
Get that orb, buddy. Yeah. Hey,
Seems to be
get the fucking orb.
This is the kind of call that
the
Boaster was
fucking
making
orb.
on Breeze before, where they would take that initial control and then rescind it. Maybe create a little bit of pressure elsewhere. You can see Chronicle already posted up in
He will
garage,
get
of course.
spammed. He can tap
He
the
is
orb, though.
key to building this
Doesn't have to
picture
insta
right
get
now
it, but he can
for
tap it just to see if they spam or not. Fuck with him a little bit.
As well. It's just a drone up mid as it stands.
Starting to create the idea of
So Phoenix inserted A, then we go garage. Unfortunately, we only have 37 seconds left on this exec chat. Wait, is Phoenix gonna fake by himself to keep 3 people at A?
Massive right to come through.
Nah.
Upset Vitality, but you can see ideas.
Oh my
of
god,
Garage.
he
They
is.
need to get rid of that Cypher trap. Should it be that way? Already trying to fake out towards A. They walk Chronicle.
Good trade.
Still able to get at least
No,
one.
Sayonara, no.
Getting rid of the Joker.
He has the timing. He has it.
Playing on the edge.
Alpha as
trying
well.
to get onto Sai. Can't
Poster.
quite get it. Alpha, one of his own.
Oh, you played it perfect,
And now
Alpha.
Fnatic on the front foot. Derka on the flank.
Nah.
Gets crashes at the very least.
Oh, he turned! Nah, Boaster's nice right now.
Up to Alpha.
He's on the long wrap and they don't know about it.
No, he does not. Derka looking elsewhere, but at least that smoke has been deployed.
Nice try.
The spam not
Nice try.
good. And Vitality
Honestly,
up
nice
to
try.
3, buying themselves at the
See,
bare
losing
minimum.
rounds like
A
that,
lifeline.
I understand. You know what? All good.
Which they'll look to expand
Losing
upon.
rounds that way, I can accept
Crazy,
that.
the layered lurks on
We were
all
outplayed.
lurks.
They took their
Alpha have
timings. They won their
huge value in
gunfights.
this
Sure.
Cypher right now.
It's when Fnatic is playing like fuck asses that I have an issue. But when they play normal and lose, I don't mind.
Pieces of utility like the camera as well. Flick a little too much for him
He got
down
headshotted
there.
IRL. He turned IRL and then got
Fnatic are
headshotted
finding plenty of
IRL.
openings. Vitality just trying to shut them down. With that initial presence and already this A brawl prepared again.
Yeah, you know that
He got
Vitality
traded.
want to play for this part of the map.
That was nice from him, actually. He did more than he should have.
I mean, Fnatic aren't really interested in this ultimate war. He's maybe set on towards
That's a big kill. That's a big ult.
And well, Alpha getting the information, going to be fed back to
Boy,
Bolster.
rush C, rush C, rush C, rush C. Good smoke. Rush C. Kayak get to backside. Kill Sayonara. We win.
Oh, but Vitality are the ones who fill the kill feed. 3v3.
Durka gets out. Nice kill.
Kayak, the one to really make it count.
No paranoia either, chat. Please, Psy off. Please, please.
Into the second half.
Psy-poff.
Prophet gone searching here through Garage and not contested.
Please, please, he's on drone. Nice.
But Crashy's caught him, and that's the big aspect to this. So Fnatic should have this round in the bag.
They're broke. They're so broke. He has to save here. Yampi should save here.
You look at the setup here. Everybody ready to swing.
They have money. They don't have the money for this.
Fnatic up to 7.
7th round secured. And again, it's Alpha finding the gaps in this setup. Chronicle is having a real hard time, as I said, trying to play Garage solo.
Yo, Kayak's C entries.
Off his shoulder. Maybe
Chef's kiss.
Durka, maybe Sayonara, one of the duelists to help support. But it has been a problem.
Good off, good off, good off, good off.
Yeah, you can see here immediately before the barriers.
What time is it there? 3:07 p.m.
Brought to this area of the map to try and support it.
I mean, there's even more. Look towards B main as well. Yeah, they want this. They want to go for the with the classics and
good info.
Showing respect.
Good info. Good info. Now we know they're in mid.
Right? This is just basically
take our time. Redrone mid.
A couple of guns. Sayonara's already made it past the cam and not been spotted.
Sayonara might be able to ruin us.
This is where it gets interesting. How many does he want to hold out for? That's Sivov, 1 kill at the very least. There's Crash, he's another. And
that's a veteran's trade. That's a veteran's trade right there. He's done 2 or 3 tours in Iraq, buddy. You don't stand a chance versus that. Crash has been playing for too long.
Vitality, though still
too long.
Themselves an issue in Boaster. So far out.
Too long.
Would say,
that's a vet.
I think at this point, you're expecting a post plant and Vitality probably to just die to the spike.
Yeah. It's definitely.
And we have C as well. Give me that. Give me that 8-3. Give me the 9-3.
Intuitive so far here on Haven.
We have Omen ult for next round and Sova ult for next round. Give me that 9-3.
Walk-ups that a few of the players are making, the contact. Nicely done, and Vitality maybe still want to give this one a go, actually. You can see the dart prepared here. Bolt pulled back by Yampi. Kayak's going to get tagged in backside. Durka finds one with a classic. Could this really be happening? Or is Kayak...
he's woken up.
He brings
the demon.
Right back down to earth. And Fnatic finding it.
That's more like it, man. That is more like it.
It may have been missing for Breeze, but he was just relaxing in the sunshine, Hazard, when we got towards Haven. 15-7
beautiful,
so
man.
Far, and
it's gorgeous. From whiffing into a 4K instantly. Just instant recovery.
And it's that kind of level that brought them to internationals in the previous year. Kayak's peak at Toronto, I think it's fair to say.
The Norland, thank you for the prime, man.
To carry on throughout. And from speaking to him, it's improvements that he's wanted to make personally.
Austin, I need the Sova ult from you. It's all good. I love this A default. This low risk A default. If they do something aggressive, we're ready with all 5 of us here.
What is a huge final round. We saw a 9-3 in favor of Vitality on
Cypher trip at A, camera C or mid. We have all of it covered.
3 to their own name, but a 4th heading into an attack side, which we have seen improvements on, is a huge opportunity. Got to be thinking about some of the ults that are up here, though.
Yeah, what's your contingencies? What's the plan for coming back in? If they want to even come back in, right? It seems to just be Prophet at the back of sight right now. Fnatic letting this clock run down. They've still not made their decision just yet, but with that spike heading towards that A side of the map, I'm expecting it to be an exit.
Okay, C drone just to clear like aggression. Now that they've pushed everything back and they're sure of it, they just exec A. Problem is, they are ready for it. B is fully open.
Opportunity to make this difficult if Fnatic do want to execute, and as you can see now, they start to prepare themselves. Boaster, hands are busy, Spike Carrier with the ult trying to get into backside. There is no second layer here for Fnatic. Fully committed.
Oh my god, Austin, this is such a big kill, brother.
Start to gut it out. Crashies and Kayak combining to rid Sayonara of his life for the time being.
Oh my god, they have an op on retake, chat. We should win this round, right?
That Soba's going to be
right?
massive. And you can't even use the side
He missed his molly again.
Run it back wasted.
Another missed molly.
As well. Still a couple flashes to his name, and he'll try and instigate a way back through here, but Boaster's ready to hold
Oh,
the
yeah.
line. Civ off by
Oh,
his
yeah.
side. And just
Oh, we've got ourselves a
like that,
series.
fnatic rise from the depths with a 9-3 half of their own to respond.
Yeah, one of these teams will be going to Masters London, and to give them and you a bit of a guide to the city, here's Tombas.
Should we look at Ryan? Yeah, let's go check on him real quick. That's my guy. That's my guy.
We win map 1. Next map is Lotus, Fnatic's fucking hometown. Am I gonna cash out? No. I'm sick. I'm sick. 9-3. We have to win this map. Boys, we have to win this map. We win pistol.
Masters London is
we win
just
bonus.
around the corner. And as a born and
We're
bred
good.
Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you
Eating.
ready.
Always fucking eating, huh?
London has been slandered for its poor cuisine. And honestly,
I told you,
I'm not
you
having it
won.
anymore. We have an
You won.
incredible range of food, which, yes, for the most part,
I didn't even want
isn't
money today
British.
anyways.
However, if you want something
I want to be
local,
down
you
money
can't
today.
go wrong with a
You
chippy,
won, bro. You
a
won.
cheeky Nando's,
You won. Good
a
job.
Greg sausage roll, and most importantly, a proper roasted.
Good job. Can you give me a friend discount?
What? You rinsed me yesterday.
I'll cash out right now. Please, bro.
Sure you're prepared with a raincoat
Good
or
friend.
umbrella so you aren't caught out.
5 gifted. I'll get out right now.
Tailzite, thank you for the prime. And Ben, thank you for the prime.
I won it all? Okay. Just remember you said this. When Vitality is winning 11 to 9 in about 20 minutes from now. Remember you said this, bro.
What's last map?
Because I was going to give you a friend discount. But we'll see, bro. We'll see.
You're my guy, man. I just wanted to check in.
I'll report. What? You're my guy.
Mind the gap, indeed. A great way to describe the difference between the teams coming out.
We're good. We're up a map, bro.
Chat. Boaster on 3 bomb site map. You know what I mean? He's gonna manipulate those rotates.
I've never seen Boaster like this.
To the third map. It could, but we'll have to see. This is.
He's gonna manipulate that
We're in
rotation.
the studio and we're ready for this second half.
And if he doesn't, I swear to God, I'm asking him for a payment. Because I knew he threw.
And
I know for a fact he threw.
For both of these teams.
Yeah, and as you said, right, it's been.
I'm also gonna have him investigated.
For Vitality. So far, when we think towards their history on Haven, right, a 63% win rate, so maybe we're expecting them to come back in, but the importance is purely set on this.
Let's close this
pistol
out.
round.
Let's just win the pistol. Win the pistol, it's over.
2 out of 3 so far. They can make it 3 out of 4. Yeah, we can consider them with a chance of a comeback.
Hey, he's got me. I went for a 1v1. I don't know why.
Boaster taken out of play early. And Vitality now starting to congregate for what should be.
Oh, I like this though. I like this. I like this Phoenix push. I love it actually. I don't just like it, I love it.
For Fnatic.
No trip here either. Oh my goodness, you've won the round.
Most of last night.
Saipoff,
has to be on high alert because
Saivoff.
Rashid and Sivov have managed to walk down long, and with that.
How do I say his
point of
name?
Notice given, does he clear close? Thinking about it, but it's Sivov that strikes. In the meantime,
Sivov.
Kayak caught in transition.
Yeah, Yampi able to unlock the B site, and that's a nice position from Chronicle to get the next.
Vitality starting to run rings around Fnatic in this situation. The awareness of the walk down C long, and with that corrected now, a 4 versus 2, and a huge opportunity to get back into this map.
Crashies is so brain dead, I can't. Yeah, that was Crashy's fault. Boaster took a fucking 1v1 against 3 men bottom C after knowing the better play was to throw the smoke.
Making his reprisal from Garage and making it stick. 3 on the pistol round from him, and a much better showing from Vitality, already getting off on the good foot.
Yeah, brilliant start. Next round is the next important round, right? You've got to make this one clean. We've seen Vitality able to get the momentum on their side. This is a very momentum-based map, as we've seen Haven historically.
Yeah, I think as well in some of these rounds too, it's what we were speaking about earlier, what Yampi talked about in the week, how they sometimes had a million ideas, but
thank
didn't
you
know
for
what
the
to
prime. Hello.
choose. Just seeing him putting
And Naxi, thank you for the prime, man. How is it to fall asleep in the Atletico Arsenal game?
That he prefers. Chance to go back-to-back game.
Don't even know what to say to that. Champions League final, baby.
Said that there's less pressure in those kinds of situations. I mean, you're not going to face much more pressure than a qualification match, but
true. But he's probably talking about that time to think, right?
Exactly.
And you think towards that BBL roster, when they did get time to think for the qualification games, things really started to fall away.
I think that's what it's all about, right? I feel like the freedom with this team bred disorder. That disorder created contempt and distrust for the system. But now that they've actually had a chance to bring it together, you can then start to achieve a lot more, really. That BBL roster, for example, they could make a comp change overnight. And
I low-key love this C setup, even if it doesn't work.
They had in the past.
I don't know what this paranoia is going to do close range, though.
See what the future has in hold for now, but here, Vitality are slowly scaling their way up C and running into Alfia and Boaster.
What was the thought behind this setup? What was going to happen there? It's a near side.
In early graves, it should be a simple post plant from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a saving grace that Seavoth can get one step closer to the run it back. As we've always said, 2 to 3 rounds.
Like, I wouldn't mind if they were crossfired with shorties.
Vitality just goes to show that that's probably going to be a win condition as we head through this map.
No, it absolutely will be. I think when you look at the mirror on both sides with those duelists as well, it's sort of how you're playing that utility surplus that you have. And if Fnatic are reading into those situations, able to bait it out.
Careful now.
Sayonara has been a little middling on the Phoenix so far on this map for me. I think you saw a couple
It was for Vitality to think they stacked C. Oh, so they run into the A stack? Actually, that's a good point. W catch.
It is Sayonara that you want
That's
to
fair enough.
the kills, though, because he's on the ghost.
They don't die. Vitality runs away back to A with little time, and then
get the run it back online for the next.
potentially
as long
lose.
as he dies to Seavoth here, it will be
It's actually a good point.
that he has it. Better to find the kill, of course, but
You done well.
No, they are just going to leave him without the weapon in the end.
Yeah, because you know that
they've ruined his money.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Run away. Don't give him the kill. Don't take the ulti orb, and you're going to hinder this next round, a bonus round, which was basically an in-zone flawless.
Well, everyone else is...
Riku, good luck. Good luck in your exams,
A
man.
rifle of sorts. He's on the Guardian, right? It's fine.
Good
but
luck,
yeah,
good
I
luck,
think
good
as the
luck.
Phoenix
Hope you
player,
kill it.
That's not the gun
Hopefully you
of choice that
studied.
you want to be running down into sight with, so...
There's pings here for the attack side, though, in mid.
You can see Fnatic trying to put player presence here early. Couple of bodies, Kayak one of them, looking to walk down and maybe catch
Free kill. No one's watching.
Phoenix
No one's...
But I can't
Profec, fucking...
Look at Sayonara, he's so deep towards the C site and routed out any Cypher utility. Seavoth thinking about a re-entry.
Durka just the one to guard it though, and this spike now making its
Just
way
save.
over with
Please
no
just
issues.
save.
Looks like
Just
Fnatic
save.
might
We lost.
actually be
Save.
considering a save in this 3 versus 5, and I
Let's
think
see how
that is
happy he is, bro. Let's just see.
considering a save in this 3 versus 5, and I think that is the
Swinging back and forth in his chair like a kid.
Oh my god. Can we come back?
Through mid though, is he looking
Look at our economy. Our economy is insane. We're building. Fnatic's probably going to call a timeout after this round.
Not yet. Next round, maybe.
Long enough, I think. He has just about managed to get out. But yeah, the protection of
No
the
need
body
to give
there
that
from
Phoenix
Profec,
kills.
the micro and Vitality looking really good for the C execute. And
Is he over-exaggerating his lisp? It did not used to be this bad.
Crash's favorite corner.
Not committing bodies to this.
Oh my god, Chronicle
in terms of
knows.
Getting,
he knows.
Yeah, it certainly does. About getting these rifles. Crashes with just a
He doesn't
pixel
know.
will work out, but
It was not
Sido
this
won.
obvious.
Nice. Sido gets 2 more orbs right there. That's huge. That's every orb counts on Phoenix, bro.
Fuck, they're actually going to lose.
Any more orbs?
What up, Shanks? Did you know that you are...
Vitality winning yet another bonus round.
No, read that.
Huge one for them. I think one
Let's
of
go,
the big
boys.
questions that we had coming out of the game from yesterday is, were they playing
Let's
against
go,
a
boys.
Liquid or
Big
an
shot.
Octane, or,
Big shot.
Yeah, was this a roster actually now starting to find its feet, find its form, and get success on the stage?
That or he doesn't hide it anymore. Oh, true.
That's
Pokemon Boy? What does Pokemon Boy mean?
Boaster does like his Pokemon cards, but
Oh, they did pause. Good call.
Vitality playing a few trump cards of their own so far at the start.
What
of
does
this one.
Pokemon Boy mean?
And I think we've got to be speaking about
Chat?
one big trump card.
I hate how he says boys when he's never supported them before. Okay, to be fair to Ryan, he has hella supported Sayonara this whole time. Like, he started supporting them the second he played. Like, this whole split, he supported them. Like, that is his guy. It's fine. They just need to...
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it, boys.
Looking at in this situation now, the
This entry... We need to, like, have a garage trap or an A trap. Garage trap or long trap. So fight here or fight here. And I'm down.
Gets a Marshall headshot here. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Last round watching Shanks.
The second half ultimate cycle will ultimately decide who's the one to come out on top. Because for Vitality, they're heading
I'll make my cam smaller for a second.
It's the lower bracket, and that's just not where you want to be. They want to be heading towards London, at least the third map themselves.
Oh, you hit him.
Is it me or?
Actually going for the falling smoke here.
Why is it so bad? The quality.
Yeah, a little bit longer, and nothing lands. Yeah,
oh my god.
Main force over towards
Dirka's 1 HP.
But they will be interested in mid, and so are
Kayak's
Vitality.
walking down mid with a classic.
Kayak is out here early.
Good job breaking the camera. That's big.
No player left behind. Yeah, and the reclear to ensure. Trying to create a question mark towards the A side of the map as well. This is really well called by Yampy. Fnatic now.
Durka is low, which is good for us.
Hey, I mean,
We're stacked A chat. Oh my god, chat. A stack, chat. A stack.
Oh my god, oh my god, we lost. Oh my god, we lost. Oh my god, we lost. I'm sick. Oh my god, I'm sick. Oh my god, I'm sick.
44 seconds. They can cancel. They can cancel.
Where we put our focus on this A side. Durka low, and a classic probably enough to finish him. If he was to move on towards side, but not even
He missed.
cannot hit. And look at this! Fnatic! The pistol's hitting, and now Perfect having to defend himself on site and get that spike back. Well, Fnatic now, they've got rifles of their own.
Oh my god.
To see a 1v2 clutch.
Shitters.
How is Durka missing? And Durka and Alpha is jumping up and down and killing us. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Durka, how are you missing that shot? He is not looking at you. You missed 2 point-blank shots. That is gross, bro.
I cannot believe Sayonara missed. Or not. Yampy, sorry.
Like, you guys are a fucking super team? Who labeled you guys this?
You did.
Oh my god, bro.
Crashies signing the death warrant for Vitality.
What a bad round. What a bad round to
towards that third map. To start to move. Oh, the pressure and Crashies. Well, he's got his own death warrant.
Austin, you're playing Neon. You know that's bad. You know that it is. You're alone at A and you're playing Neon.
A lingering one which Sayonara will find surely. Positioned. Close quarters. Does Kayak clear on the barrel scene? And well, already denying the run it back. At least Alpha has got something through mid. And I think Fnatic, are they still going for this?
No, invested the neural theft. They know where the players are, and one of them, Durka, has to drop back into sight now.
Yeah, they're starting to consolidate the hold. We've seen Seavorth come straight through the fans.
No.
But it's Sayonara, the opposite.
You probably still would have lost, but.
And extracts Alpha. Looking for exits.
Hey, they're gonna save the op. Fuck.
We can buy next round if we save these 2 runs.
Do we have Phoenix out for next round? It's okay.
Yeah, another situation where they're at a player advantage, and that's enough for Fnatic to call
Wait, they don't get to save the op.
Could be in for a killing.
Kill him, kill him.
That he could, and he's looking for it to at least make the economy pay. But instead, he is also traded out. So the operator not saved.
Chat, you guys believe in Vitality or no? Like, fuck, bro. The last round we lost was...
Instant set piece, taking that A-long
space.
space.
Oh my god.
And carving out Kayak as the round progressed through Sayonara as well. I think we got to keep
Durka's not even having a good game, bro. Sayonara's farming. We need to take advantage here.
That's a difference maker in following
I think this is like the game right here.
There was actually a lot of success.
We win this round, it's over.
We saw from Chrome, but he was usually with a partner,
We have a shitty buy though.
And that's how Vitality were buying space.
No one's baiting. Nobody is baiting for Kayak. Kayak's by himself. He can get out by himself though if he gets the first kill.
It's that classic story of an American with an Odin in hand.
Get out.
That's going to be enough at the very
Well
least
done,
to
man.
delete
Well
Durka.
done.
He was the one.
Well fucking done. They have Phoenix ults. Still 5v5.
All the way up Sules as well.
Come on, we have 3 here. We have 3 here. We have 3 here.
Back has to be cautious of the potential reclear. Drops a molly at the feet of the potential pursuance on the Fnatic side. And that's when he then calls in the ability of his own, starting to create a little
nice
bit of
fucking
space,
shot.
inroads towards the
Nice,
site,
nice, fucking nice.
Paranoia, but still,
round over.
It's Chronicle getting
chill. Okay.
The rest of this
Good
fight
trade.
still not going the way of Vitality.
Take our time. Kayak, I like this off angle from you. I love it, actually. I don't just like it, I love it.
Walk out into the open.
Chat, it's not possible, right? We have them contained.
Absolutely no reason
We have Cypher and T-Spawn.
to get moving here. Still light on their feet as Prophet finds the first. Knows where the second is, and all of a sudden there's a serious issue. It's only Crashes here for the meantime. Alfia's got to take the high road to arrive, and with that double peak coming in, Prophet offered a clutch.
Yeah, but he's going to use the TP, so there's a little bit of time to set up his clutch, get the spike down, but unfortunately...
Use the camera too early too, Alpha!
Straight into it. Thing is, Alfie has not been able to recover a gun from this situation, so he's still on a Spectre. Prophet actually happy to just jump over those traps, play around the cage. Not give Alpha an idea of where he could maybe have repositioned to. It's from
Oh, he won.
that he's going to be looking.
Congratulations, bro. We have no cages.
Maybe sell a bit of a distraction.
A fucking Spectre.
But Alfie is in his own head about things. He is all too cautious to try
I can't
and
believe
find
this, Fnatic.
where
I actually
Prophet
can't
has
believe
gone
this.
off to. And with time starting to tick away, Prophet has this clutch in the palm of his hands. At range with the Phantom. Alfia on that first tap. The timing perfect for Prophet to take the peak, and he will find
He almost
the
fucking
four
lost that.
as well. 4 from the pole, putting Vitality
If Alpha has a
back
rifle,
in
he
position.
loses.
Within 2, Fnatic had a massive lead and could be
Oh,
letting
camera.
it slip here.
Sorry.
But we've seen defensive side struggle time and time again on Haven. This is lovely for Prophet. A huge clutch.
It's a 2v4 from the ex-BBL boys.
I actually can't believe Fnatic just lost the game like this.
The kind of rounds which you want to remind your opponents about. Yumpy's saying it himself, it's a special feeling to beat
I
these
genuinely
teams, but
cannot
the
believe what just
rivalry
happened.
against Fnatic is personal. It feels that extra bit sweeter, and if they could overturn this 9-3 half, what a way it would be to qualify.
Yeah, Yampy over the years making Fnatic hot on BBL, on Team Liquid, right? Think back to 2023
Kayak, please,
Stage
bring me
2
home.
Grand Final, and Kayak up close to make the hot. Unfortunately, not the case.
I can't believe the guy just dry peeked and actually got away with it. I don't understand.
But we've seen Fnatic get thrifties before, and that could have been a big turning point.
One player that could potentially make a difference is Alpha's deep deposit from C-Long, but that remains to be seen. It's what's enabled these 3 players on the Fnatic side to make the rotation towards A as it stands. That leaves
then they go
glaring
B.
gaps in the setup, though.
Free bomb
Ones
plant.
which Vitality are ready to exploit.
Poster up close
GG.
with the Fnatic. Classic identified through the old drone. He'll try and get out and successful somewhat. Unfortunately, the ping betrays him. Alpha now trying to get this flank working, and you can already see Chronicle has an idea. Tap of the cam brings Alpha round, and at this point in time, it won't be within
Baits
one
the
for
fucking camera to
Vitality.
make him peek.
It's rounds like this that look so well considered as well to what Fnatic want to try and do on their defender side, the liberties, the space which they're trying to take.
Wow. They lost a
Vitality moving themselves
2v4.
into a really strong
Wow.
position now, and you can see Durka is the one on the hunt with this bandit. As are the rest, seeing if they can.
A 2v4 fully secured too. Like no threat of losing the round.
To 1. A huge gun round coming up, which could very well settle the fate of this second map.
There is still timeouts in play for either team should they want to go for it. Still interjections from either coach to be had. And I think at this point in the game, this is where we're going to start to see those timeouts come through.
It's the info from Yampy and these last couple which have made
Kayak
such a
has op.
difference as well.
Kayak has op. We
Feels that
have
he's been
2
able to
fucking
land.
Odins. We lose this round, we actually lost the game.
The op out
Oh, it's
here,
all
but
our money. Gone.
He's excluded from the initial exchange.
Okay, we have 1 Odin.
See long control, that orb precious to them. The easier of the couple to try and take, and Sayonara with it already onboarded, 1 away from his run it back.
But with Kayak on this line, I thought for a minute Vitality could possibly be heading
We
back
have full A
towards it.
control.
You can
All
see
of
right
it.
now in Fnatic's
Leave
positions,
Kayak. Boaster, just leave
reserved.
Kayak.
I think there's a
Please.
spawn smoke in there as well from Fnatic, maybe just testing whether Vitality had dropped all the way back or not. Yampi will re-clear with the drone, of course, but
Oh, good smoke and drone. This smoke doesn't allow Kayak to see anything up A lobby, so they could walk long without him seeing. So Boaster has to stay.
Possibly hit towards B main. There's no traps there, though, as now you can see right now Vitality trying to clear out Gary, just being slow in terms of the exit.
They have C.
Just a confirmation whether that
5v5 post.
alive. It is the case. It will be destroyed by Vitality. Trying to get a retake started through that Hunter's
Nice. No trips, flank. No trips. Yampi's nowhere near his team.
Actually, Yampi is miles away from the play as it stands. Vitality bunkering up to go play almost exclusively from long, but the smokes of Boaster are still up, or at least he'll get another one soon.
That is shout. So the run it back used by Sayonara in case that players start to flood through, but doesn't get anything
Profec's
from
1
it.
HP.
Profec low himself starts to vacate the site.
Nice
Vitality
kill!
playing from around it, and that might be
Smoke
a
bomb.
mistake, because you know how good Fnatic can be. The smoke's already up, the spam
We didn't have it.
hitting.
We didn't
This
have
is
it.
looking good, and Seavoff's actually killed Boaster. This is a disaster! It's Vitality! Go all even! 10 to 10!
Brilliant play from Vitality there, splitting the focus, playing in Profec. The spam, the savior as well, as Fnatic wanted to gain some ground early through the Hunter's Fury, make something happen. Seavoff kills Boaster with the wall. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
Seavoff Pokemon, why you kill your teammate?
Oh my goodness.
Questions we wish we had the answer to. And yeah, actually, even just the call there from Scott saying don't time out. Vitality are in complete control right now.
Yeah, they do not want to let things lie. Vitality making it hot. And well, on pistols, you'd expect
They're
that
just
to be
in
the
T-spawn
case.
ready for this.
Making it look like a shooting gallery, making it feel like a death match. As Fnatic's mechanics tested, and yeah, I mean, it's fair enough at this point, right? We're expecting the next round to be the test for Fnatic at this point.
Vitality now getting closer and closer to a potential Masters return.
My eyes are down.
Fnatic, one of the teams that you're maybe expecting to be the real front runner for EMEA, as it's an in-zone flawless. And
I think it's over.
Liquid already behind them, we've seen how their previous
I
global
think
events have
that's,
gone.
and I'm
A strong
afraid that it is
Vitality
over.
does lean into a stronger EMEA at those appearances, but at the cost of Fnatic, it's an interesting trade-off.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying into that one.
Right.
It makes that lower bracket so much juicier to tune into.
This 2v4.
You didn't kill me. You didn't kill me.
Yo, this guy might actually be a psycho a little bit.
Salt into the wound now.
Of course. And of course, after that in-zone flawless, we're going to see Fnatic go for the timeout, get Milan and Desmo back in the comms, talking to the players, try to reset them, because at this point in time, we said it right, Haven can be a war of attrition.
I mean, look, Vitality are 8-1 on their attack side right now, and that's what the series scoreline between the two teams historically over the years will end up as if they end up winning this one.
I can't believe Ryan wins another one against me. Yeah, I'm done. I'm actually done. I give up. He
When
wins.
you get to a game like this and it just feels
This
like
is just
there are those missing
absurd.
pieces. Boaster, hands behind his head. An iconic image that we've seen painted many a time before, but nothing cinematic about this conclusion for them. One round on their defender's side has been a car crash.
It has. Lose this round, put on a bad buy. You need to make these ultimates count. You need to make this defense.
Sen versus NRG, I'm good. I'm done.
It's the leadership
That's it.
of
I got
Boaster.
nothing left in the tank.
See the setup
I'm
changed
done
out
having
by the
faith
Cypher
in
to
anybody.
actually have a little bit of mid control.
Except EG, of course. That's an easy bet.
Damage at the start. Onto Yampi just a little bit. Profec does cancel the ultimate in the end. It's Kayak left behind in long here as Durkus trying to make his way towards the site and pile on the pressure where Fnatic don't bend, don't break. The setup is still 3 players strong towards C where Vitality are headed.
Looks like this is going to be one for the ages, especially this round of powder keg. But
Look at them
Vitality
take their time, taking their sweet
with the
time.
minds of Fnatic.
They
Fake
have
on
B.
fake, and it's actually B
C
on the
faked
end
into
of
a
it.
B hit.
He's got a free kill onto Seavoff in the end.
Yeah, and Kayak's operator
Just getting it completely outplayed, man.
But a meeting with no player with a gun. Oh no! Kayak that goes! Vitality can see map and match point in sight. London point. Fnatic, this was meant to be their story with the home masters in sight. Avia with an idea, with a chance, but it's snatched. Vitality find themselves on 12.
Prophet lurking around like a shadow on the wall, and Fnatic just
I mean, that's a fire-ass fake, though.
This instant reaction called by Yampi to move away from the
C fake, they bait out the Phoenix ult, immediately go B. What do you do?
And exploits it to the nth degree. This has been a serious overturning of the order.
Yep. Yep, Austin, I feel that.
Of the throne, perhaps. When you look back at Fnatic's previous stage ones, it should be them set up to head home with a red carpet rolled out. And they've still got a couple chances left to make it so. And Kayak, ever the equalizer, does catch Chronicle.
And that's what you should expect. Superstar like Kayak now.
Wait.
Vitality have minds of their own, ideas of their own. Is the reclear being feigned by Yampi just through the drone? As the body
he said wait.
Crashes here in the corner. The round almost lives and dies on his position.
Do we have any good ults to retake this? We have a 4v5 at least, and no Cypher trip, so they have to look at flank.
Should he choose to invest, and as you can see...
Oh my god, we have the timing. We have the timing on Sayonara. No, we don't. Or Jampy, sorry. We don't. Thank god it's Yampy. He's probably going to miss this, right?
Just waiting, and with that plant coming in, it's 3 players lined up. Yampy,
yes.
All of the globals that he has missed could be the protagonist here to make the difference, but Kayak cuts him out, and with that, Fnatic back in the driver's seat.
Wait, they're not... Sayonara wins the...
Now 4 on 2. Sayonara lots of work to do himself, and ultimate back on if he needs it. Both to split up from the play and no way to capitalize off of his own
Boys, there's only one there.
His own paranoia, I should say.
Oh my god. Oh my, what a play.
And with it traded out,
what a play.
It sits solely on his shoulders. Playing out from heaven.
I'm begging. I'm begging.
1 kill could be enough to disrupt it if he gets it right, but that defuse is being stuck. Crashy's hands are busy.
Oh my god.
And Fnatic will extend play for 1 more. It's a 1-round shootout between these two. Of course it should be. We should get that 3rd map. It's Giant versus Giant. And at this point, Hazard, the pressure.
Damn, paranoia him so he can't hear and then ult behind him.
Withstand it now.
Oh, lucky. We've got the round. We have the round.
Steely nerves required on the side of Fnatic and their fans. This is the team that you wanted to beat, but the one that it hurts to lose against. Coaches feeling like they have the read for this final round.
Oh my god, we're ready for Garage. We're ready for Garage. Boaster bait for him. Boaster bait for him.
The mid piece.
Look at the players entrenched in Garage. Vitality playing with mid. You know that Fnatic have an idea. They run it back, already denied through the charge. Players trying to escape.
Alpha kills Chronicle. Get out, get out.
For overtime, but caught through the Cypher set.
Oh fuck.
Alpha gets
no, they've 2. We saw all 3. We saw all 3. Good info.
Mid the back
bang. Bang.
Kayak and Boaster as well. It's just Yampy now. It would be massive. It would be a great attempt, but it's not going to happen. It would be a great attempt, but it's not going to happen. Fnatic are straight back. We are going to overtime.
Life breathed back into the beating hearts of Fnatic as they're still breathing here.
How the fuck do you guys come back, win 10 rounds in a row? It's 12-10. Everyone thinks it's over, and you guys just start losing. Like, we have Phoenix out, and we just Phoenix out in the garage, and Chronicle wants to walk up B and take the first timing. Chronicle, bro, like, I'm sorry to tell you, bro, like, you're not a hero, bro. Oh my god, my hair is chopped. Bro, Chronicle, like, can you stop trying to play like a hero? Like, just chill, man. He threw so many rounds on CT side, like...
If we had
he said he's not a hero.
It's Vitality to start on that defense. It feels as if whoever is able to crack this side is the one who will probably come out on top.
Kayak, please, Kayak. You're my hero, please. Bring me to map 3. Bring me to map 3. I swear to God, we win.
Also relies upon Vitality finding the answers for their own attack side, of course.
He said Chronicle. You went full camp. Chronicle, you're not a hero.
Now looking at it, Profek the one to make the bold play. He's walking down C long early and has just spotted Boaster. The spam, not enough for the kill, but dropped down to 40.
As long as he doesn't die as it smokes.
A key part of the setup for
Do we just
Fnatic
re-hit
in
the
terms of
site?
information.
C site?
Leaving a Cypher setup behind. So what is the read on the Fnatic side here? Ooh. Can see those movements through mid yet again, and actually...
Oh my god, they're ready for B. They've read us like a letter.
Thinking about instigating something themselves,
No.
but the fight is taken to their
Are we
doorstep.
faking it?
Fnatic
Is it a
breaking
fake?
down the B side door.
We hit the site.
With Kayak
They're all here.
leading that charge. Vitality
We
forced
still
to
got the bomb
concede,
down.
and this is the post
Play
bomb
off,
we get.
play off, play off.
But remember,
We can't.
Vitality are player down.
Kayak!
So
Nice flash!
to go their way, unfortunately enough for Vitality, it is against them, and Fnatic continue to lay it on thick. Profek and Chronicle
Kayak,
still
please,
hold
no,
up
no,
the
no,
backside
you're a
here.
hero though.
But Fnatic overwhelming them on B as it stands. Profek only good for
My hero.
one. And with Chronicle left behind, it is too tall a task, or so you would feel. One deep into the 1v4.
No way, right? No way,
Just
right?
Too many angles to cover.
It's actually impossible, right, chat?
The smoke up in his face and the tag revealing his position. Fnatic
It's impossible.
will be the first to get a chance at the map in OT.
Where's that guy? The who? Oh, we.
When you have the fans
Like, where is that? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Going to come back. 13-12. Advantage towards the team now on defense, right? And we said it, the defensive side is ultimately going to be the most difficult.
Oh my god, did they already get... They're already in London?
Looked like Vitality had the right ideas, but it's
Oh, no,
Kayak's
no,
opening
no.
kill,
We have
which
to win,
makes
we
the
have to win.
most
We have to sit
amount
back down
of
and win.
difference
Let's
in
go,
my
let's go,
eyes.
let's go.
I agree. The operator for him though, glass cannon. And questions going to be asked of the Neon as he's already out on long. This one way, it's not even a one way, it's just difficult. He's trying to escape.
Okay.
Derka on the hunt. Can't grab the kill, but pressure put on.
They already used their stun. That's actually key. Kayak got away, they used their stun. We have a camera at C looking at bottom C, so we're not going to be surprised by a C hit. We'll be able to get back in his sight in time. We have 3 people A.
Derka's still wary as Vitality.
We have a Cypher trip at B, and we have garage info still. It's minute 12. They have no map control.
This is where you want to see Yampi then actually start to create a little bit more pressure towards the other side of the map. See if he can drag the focus of Fnatic in any way with his utility belt, because right now they've not really been falling for a lot of the fakes that Vitality were going for.
Wary of the
Big paranoia here. As soon as he sees nobody, nice jump spot. Didn't even use his paranoia.
Vitality begin to scale up towards Garage.
Big. We have a read.
Info dart prep.
It's a C split. It's a C split.
Information, so the spam not good. Alpha on the other hand, certainly great hitting heads.
Fuck!
And Seavoff gone. The flash not good.
Alpha.
Though,
Alpha year.
on to see all by himself.
Alpha year.
His Vitality line up, ready to challenge.
No.
And Sayonara denies.
Boaster.
Spike down.
Boaster, I'm begging. He misses.
Oh, and a missed dart, so they don't catch him on the way back in.
The paranoia good. He's looking for the next fight. The TP gets him on.
Sayonara played it perfect.
He does have a smoke for that spike.
He has a smoke, and there's plenty of time on the bomb. He could isolate 2 1v1s.
Boaster making
Nope, he's been outplayed entirely.
They could possibly get.
No dart, though. No dart.
Clears through. Top of the spike. He's getting no fights whatsoever. We're going another round.
So that defensive issue persists for Fnatic equally as much as Vitality. Opening kill coming through sewers again. This time.
How did Crashies get blind? Was it our own flash that blinded him?
To stall out the site, but still, it's not enough.
Certainly not. We go again. The players line up for Fnatic on
Fuck, man.
the A lobby.
The idea was good, just terribly executed. Fnatic had them. They had them red, fully. They had 3C, ready to retake garage.
It's Derka with the
That was the round.
Gonna give it an attempt, cannot connect. Sayonara though, given the ultimate orb.
They have 3A, man. They have 3A. Nice Kayak, get out of there.
From Derka here as well to maybe try and checkmate.
They're gonna re-clear A. They're gonna re-fucking put the Neon on the line. We need to hit something now. We need to hit something right now.
And this is where Vitality will then be looking at
Okay, this drone is gonna re-clear the Neon.
Taking liberties of their own in there.
That's big. That's actually big info.
Expect. Re-cleared through the drone, brings him off the line, but Sayonara is still here. Got information that the Sova was there, but look at Vitality. They know that there's going to be another B.
They have everyone here. Big paranoia though to get bombed down.
But Vitality are here. present and ready to defend this B site.
No.
At a moment's notice, and as the flashes
Kayak, please.
Yampi to find the first
One more.
kill. Kayak does trade. Chronicle still hanging around in
We
this
lost.
close corner position, yet to be rooted out, and the spike's got
We
to
lost.
head
It's
elsewhere.
over.
Oh, but he's sticking around, still going. Chronicle putting his foot down. And this first defensive round looks like it will go to Vitality, sparing a miracle from Fnatic's final boss. Alpha given a little bit of space to roam, but not as much as he would like behind that Cypher trap.
No, but he does have time to play with.
My guy's
And that's
camera
gonna be his
see, it's already
biggest
over.
advantage in a 1 versus 4.
Cam to play off, if anything, but Chronicle can match him for it. The odds stacked heavily against them as Vitality continue on that warpath towards the map, which would send them to Masters. A third opportunity now granted to them on their attack side.
Well,
yeah, it's brilliantly done. Vitality know where the B or where the hit's coming through. They immediately stop it. And yeah, I mean, just caught off guard are Fnatic.
It's been a difficult one to try and
Good job by Safar. Good job by
bring
Safar.
together this double duelist for Fnatic. The Phoenix looking so good in its first outing, of course, with Sivov.
Yeah, and uncharacteristically, Yampi very quiet after a 1 round, looking to settle the nerves of Vitality.
Yeah, calm them down a bit. I mean, for an emotional leader, sometimes you do just need to be able to play both sides of the coin.
Yeah. Kayak, once again, going for the operator. It feels like a key component of this defensive side for Fnatic. It's Vitality again. Start the
It's good
attack
position.
side default.
Very good position here. But they're going to redrone this.
Smoke up that makes you wonder, could there possibly be an operator behind it? Just
No one's going to peek into this. They're going to redrone it.
combination.
But this is what Vitality have done time and
Wow,
time
they
again.
used the wall to
They
make
put
the
this
drone
blaze wall
closer,
up,
so it sees
created a
deeper.
question mark, and look how far
That's actually
back
annoying.
Kayak is going. He's respecting it, but he's waiting for his
This is a
opportunity.
big angle, though. They have not.
Spot.
They haven't seen the op here, chat. They're going to jiggle this. He needs to hit the
looking down the
shot. He
lens.
needs to hit the shot. Jiggle.
And Vitality about to walk in. Yampi the closest to it as it stands, and Kayak will win the duel this time.
Aye, well, Vitality.
We have 2B. Chat, we have 2B. We have a paranoia and 2 flashes at B. We have 3 flashes total B.
Have players manned, ready to go.
Good smoke.
Vitality ready to go in. One execute is all they
Paranoia.
need. Crossing
Now.
the 30 seconds mark. And
It's a big
they've
flash.
Made their way onto the site. Bullish in approach. Boaster dropping back. Molly at his feet and he's forced to respect it. Chronicle at the double. Finally now showing up at the final moments. The light at the end of the tunnel shining on Vitality at last. 8 consecutive losses. Could this be the one they overturn?
And they have to retake with an operator. This is going to be so difficult for Fnatic.
Sits all on Alpha then to try and make something happen, but he hasn't considered the angle, and so it must be Kayak. It isn't this time! Streaks are there to be broken, final bosses are there to be beaten, and at long last, Vitality heading
My
to
mouse is
Masters
dead.
London.
They say every mountain is within reach if you just keep climbing. Vitality have redeemed their bad performances from meme team to dream team.
Go hug your teammates. You deserve it, man. Hey, you deserve it.
This is exactly
Why is it doing this?
Yeah. That's the missing piece right there, chat.
Bro.
That's the missing piece. They said, why isn't Vitality playing good? Because they didn't have the missing piece. Yampi hasn't qualified for an international like 20 years, bro. Look at him, bro. He's crying. This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful, bro. I'm gonna start crying too.
$500.
Oh my god. Sayonara, first split, first qualification to a tournament. You're him. You're him. You're him. I want 67 gifted from Pujan!
This is gifted 67 subs to view.
67! Oh my god, bro. I'm 24 years old doing that. I really gotta grow up. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. We gotta watch the Signer interview. We gotta watch the Signer interview. We have to. Come on!
They will be there at Masters London.
What a game. What a game. That actually like saved me a lot on today. Like I actually needed that. Holy fuck. Oh, Rody, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Rody.
You can see the smiles on their faces finally after being denied.
Can we get a W Sayonara in the chat?
last year.
Get a W sign in the chat, bro. Proud of my little bro, man. Proud of my little bro, man. Hey, bro, he showed out. The last 2 games, he showed out. He showed out, bro. Look at him. Look at my Joe.
Fnatic themselves as a
Hey,
team
bro. Keep doing
in
you.
a London apartment, of course. Hardened by their own experiences, and will
What
have
a
to
legend.
find a way to bounce back in the lower bracket. This is
Holy shit, what a day. What a bro, if Eternal Fire won today, would have been the greatest day of all time.
It's Durka standing by with Nat.
1 second.
Yeah, just like the tales have prophesized, David finally takes down Goliath, and in what a manner you did it, Durke. Your emotions right now, are you able to even control them?
A little bit, yeah.
And where is it though? Like how ecstatic are you on the fact that you guys have not only qualified to London, but you did it beating Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, I feel amazing. The team feels amazing after a rough group stage. It was
I mean, what do you say?
Once Eternal Fire qualified us, we were like, let's make the most out of it and just have the most fun we can and just, you know,
What do you even say?
try our best. And I think like for the last couple of weeks we put in so much work and like everyone put their hearts in to kind of like qualify. And I haven't qualified for like 3 events previously, so for me it's like big. Cause
I mean, I can't even be mad because Durka qualified.
international events, which I probably shine probably the most in them.
It's that extra cherry on top for you, I guess we could say there. And of course, the manner that you guys did it, that map number 1, it was Fnatic's choice. It felt like you just dominated them on it. And now we're forced to overtime. I see a bit of an energy shift happen between...
I mean, yeah, that's our guy. We can't even hate. They won fair and square, man. 2-0 as well, dominant.
What was the idea behind doing that?
I mean, just focusing on ourselves, and I think map 1 went really well and we were loose, and I think map 2 kind of like they put on a good fight, and once we got close, I'm like, okay guys, like loosen up a bit, don't be afraid to play, and like things will go so easy, because that's, I feel like against Liquid we were kind of too tight in some moments and like tense that we were scared to play a bit. But
Bro, I need to bet against FNS more.
No, no more.
Like, this is awesome.
No.
Last one as well is there's a lot of fans watching not only in the arena at home. Do you have any words for them supporting you guys for so long?
Thank you to all the Vitality fans. Got a lot of support and felt it all through, and I'm really happy to be in this org and win and get to London final again after the Bangkok.
Congrats, you sexy fuck. Congratulations, man. You deserve it.
Again, what a phenomenal
You deserve
Valorant we
it.
got
Can't.
to see today.
Not much else to say. He deserves
it's
it.
not just Durke that's going to give us some thoughts. We're going to head on back to the desk and have our post plant with some more Vitality winners.
Ryan. Congrats, man. Ryan, seriously. W betting, man. Good shit. No more. I'm done. I'm done. I'm retired. I'm retired for the 2nd time. I'm retired from betting. Done. Wow. What a fraudulent team. Austin should never step foot in my chat until he wins this tournament. What an absolutely fraudulent roster. Win 9 times in a row, and then when it matters most, lose. Like, what the fuck are we doing? If Heretics play Fnatic, I'm going all in Fnatic because I need Heretics to win. Clearly, I have an effect on these results.
Thank you. Normally, I'm fairly calm. Yeah, not this time. That one feels pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I think we can see from that.
Go Yinsu stream?
It's quite a lot to bet an eye.
My god. Give me a second.
I did say to some people that the plane doesn't crash until it's hit the ground. It looked like the plane was crashing at some points, I'll be honest. And we were in the middle of it, so it looked a hell of a lot worse for us than it did for anyone else. I can only apologize to the fans for the heart attacks. And yeah, I'm just glad that we look very different to what we did a month ago, that's for sure.
One wise man once said that it takes you 2 weeks to become the best and 2 weeks to become the worst.
We got a lot of quotes, don't we? Yeah.
There's too many quotes at this point. The amount
Something
of quotes
about belief.
Kairo's trying to get them into his cast at this.
Because, you know, it's...
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, of course you could say that, but I think, I mean, we wanted it too. But at the end of the day, like, we also, like, Clem's been with us for 10 days now or something, and we've been trying to run him through, like, 7 maps and get him, like, fully implemented and things like that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried, honestly. I don't think it's, like, Doom's,
you know, doomsday or anything like that. I think like this week of practice has been pretty good leading up to this game, so I didn't expect to get like owned on Breeze and maybe lose 2-0. But I mean, we made Haven competitive. Probably should have closed Haven, to be honest. But yeah, that's it.
I'm glad you mentioned Clem, because I've been trying to taper people's expectations. Like, you know, people are like, oh, they can win with anyone, just random off the street. And I'm like, guys, chill, chill.
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
Yeah,
I don't think it's that easy.
They still have a sub. How is Clem? You know, because, you know, he's, like you said, he's only been there for like a week.
I think he's like a really good kid. He has good energy every single day. He just has good vibes, and he's very willing to learn, and he's always accepting of criticism. If something is wrong and he's uncomfortable, he'll say it. He's not really nervous around us or anything, and he's just like, we just kind of adopted him into our little system or family, you could call it. So yeah, it's been easy for that part, but yeah, just getting him like into all the strategy and everything has just been like a lot of work. But yeah, that's like the only thing I would say.
I think people underestimate that you can't just plug and play. It's not like you just give a guy a mouse mat, off you go. Like, you just play now, you know. I think they don't really understand the work that goes behind it. Do you have an update with Becky by any chance? Nothing? Well, we wish him well. Speedy recovery, speedy recovery.
Is she gonna ask if they have a mid default on Breeze?
Like, because I've never had something like that happen during like the middle of the season. And obviously, I guess Fnatic had a little bit of with like the Leo thing, so they're more used to it. But I've never had like, yeah, that whole situation was just so sad for me to like go through as well. So hopefully Becky's getting better.
It's emotionally draining, right?
Yeah, it's definitely
because
it's a lot.
Is your teammate, is your friend, you see him every day.
Well, yeah, we were looking back at it the other like a week or two ago. Like, we were with him for like 6 months because we did the off-season stuff, and like time flies so fast when like, you know, you're just having fun and things like that. So yeah,
no, we're not asking that question. Shots fucked up.
Hopefully, hopefully we'll get some good news. We'll let everyone know when you guys have it as well. You guys picked Team A today. Why? Got nothing to do with you, right? I guess.
Nothing to do with me.
I gotta ask Milan.
I just work here. You know.
I'm just a janitor here.
Yeah, there you go.
And speaking of being a janitor, of course, Austin, I don't think a lot of people or anyone has really had this chat with you, but it's because we've seen like imports, right? Influxes of players. We see people take these massive risks, like Narrate coming back into EMEA, for example. And then in other regions as well, a lot of other players just choosing to move region and being away from their family and friends. Why did you come back this year?
Should we ask if this is normal?
And was it a big sacrifice for you, or was it more of like, I could just come back, all good?
Why did I come back? It's a very loaded question, but I think a lot of it just had to do that I knew Jake was going to stay, and I really like playing on teams with an IGL that I know is good and respect, and like I just know how much work he puts in. And I think always going to like, just because something is closer to where I live or something like that isn't always the best decision. And I think the first year really made me come out of my shell and just really opened my eyes to like so many different things. So I would say Jake was a big part. And then obviously like the Fnatic culture and everything like that. Like, I just know how good the team environment is, how people work together, things like that. But I mean, especially, I would say the only thing that definitely sucks is like having no friends or family or things like that around. Like, I just have my teammates, which I think I'm so glad that we do get along. But like, it is sad at certain times when everyone's talking to their friends on Discord, and I'm just like, oh, you know, we got Turkish next to me, we got Polish next to me, we got French next to me, and then I got Jake next to me. Like, hey, Jake, like, you know, like. Oh, no. So yeah, I would just say that that sucks, and then being on different time zones and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't say it was like a crazy hard decision for me, because I really believe in like Jake and Fnatic as a whole. But yeah.
You don't speak to Vic?
Thickening.
I mean, it's, you know, he's living his life these days, you know, he's living his life.
What about me, Austin? What about me?
But yeah, it's just yeah, just hard for friends, I would say.
Oh, and also, I don't know, you can say no, you don't have to confirm nor deny, but did you have offers in Americas? Could you have can you tell us who it was from? No? Okay, but it was
that'll be for an off the you and me chat, you know.
Okay,
like,
but tier 1, right? Tier 1.
Of course.
Okay,
of course.
Good, but nice offers. It's like not like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, they were good offers.
Yeah, so well then I would say that contextualizing it that way, like you definitely did make a sacrifice.
You guys are so stupid.
To be
here.
I
mean, I guess I wouldn't say sacrifice though. I just think like. I just enjoyed the experience. Like it was something that I really enjoyed, and like I could have the good year with Fnatic and dip back to NA and be like, all right, see you later. But like Yeah, I mean, I think we deserved a second year together and just see if we can win one because I really enjoy all the boys and everything.
Don't say it like that. That's gonna get quoted. That's gonna get taken out of context.
You're weird, man.
Use when I really enjoy all the boys.
This is weird,
That's
bro.
100%.
Why she makes it weird? It wasn't weird until she made it weird.
Americas will be taking place as well this weekend. Have you been watching Americas?
It's hard because the time zone again. I can only usually watch the first games. But yeah, I try to keep up, but it's so hard.
Yeah. Anyone you like the look of, or anyone?
Leviathan looks good.
Yeah.
With their young roster. Their young roster looks really good. I saw.
So we're just not going to talk about what happened.
Their games. Sentinels is starting to ramp up a little bit.
Somehow we're talking about Lev and Sentinels.
It's so hard for me to still see you zoning.
I don't blame you because I'm in the same boat. And lastly, very quickly, just in case you do make London on your next couple games and I don't get the chance to speak to you, can you give us your best British accent?
Oh, we had one planned today actually, but best British accent. You want to do it now? Like, let's get a little closer. No, like.
What do you mean? No, but I might not speak to you by that. I might be requesting kayak
give me like a
interview.
line. Like, what's a good line for like a British accent?
Say.
Like a cup of tea, like.
Yeah, say let's. I come with me to have a jolly old time at the pub on a Friday.
That's
no, Tuesday.
so much.
Tuesday.
That's why.
Come with me to have a jolly old time at the pub on a
Tuesday. Yeah, say that.
Can you give me some like London accent influence?
Come with me on a
ready?
have a jolly good time at the pub on a Tuesday.
Come with me and have a jolly good time on a Tuesday at the pub and we'll have a drink.
Insane work. Thank you, Austin.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
good luck in your next game.
Thank you.
No. No, get me out of there.
Why is it fire? It was kind of fire, no? And thank you very much, Mark MNTP, for the 3-month sub. Sorry, when you when you're subbing in the middle of my interview, it's hard for me to thank you. But thank you. And thank you, Meg, for the rage. Sorry,
I
Meg.
respect that he did it though.
I didn't have the most of the times.
Fuck, man, I just lose money.
Yeah,
all
well,
I do is lose money, dude. Oh my fuck, they lost 9 times in a row winning, and then they lose. When it matters most, they lose. I don't know what to say. I fucking don't know what to say. I can't believe the results today, chat. Full Sense win, GE win, T1 is in the lower bracket, Paper X is in the lower bracket, fnatic is in the lower bracket. And the thing is, I'm not even upset in a sense that I'm okay with Vitality being in this spot. Like I'm happy Vitality is gonna be at a tournament. That's like good. Global esports, same thing. Full Sense, same thing. It's good. But like we surely don't get, we surely Fnatic make it. Is EG gonna win later? Yeah, I mean, we're going to do the best that we can. Obviously, this is a rebuild year, and we've made some changes, as you guys have seen in the announcements on Twitter and on Instagram. We've made some changes. We're a winning organization that has been losing a lot lately, and we couldn't really keep losing and be okay with it. We've had to make some tough changes. It's been tough. Obviously, we missed the players that we had, but we, at the end of the day, have to make the changes in order to move forward. We're thankful for all the players that played with us in the past. And we're looking forward to seeing what the new players are capable of. And we'll see what happens. Why do the odds look like that? Okay. Okay, those odds are diabolical. These odds are insane. Where did my streamer go? I didn't pay for... okay, listen. This is not a PR response. Do you see Knights as replacing Extra on Envy? Actually? Can EG win a map? Okay, there's a good chance we lose. Well, let me put it this way. There's a good chance we lose. We have 2 new players. Good chance we lose. However, I'm happy with EG making it somewhat competitive. Why are you guys saying Cloud9 tweet? Cloud9. A couple weeks ago. Wait. Well, first of all. Not there. A couple weeks ago, Victrong informed us of his intention to take a break from the competition. Oh, so he wanted to take a break. How much do we believe that, though? Do we believe it was Vic, or was it mutual, or was it watch the Cloud9 podcast? Oh my god, stop. There's no way there's a podcast out right now. Cloud9 pod. 6 minutes ago.
After we had like that year.
No, I hate these like
the mantle's on you guys.
Spoilers.
You got one more game. But yeah, I think I told the team I wanted to step down before MI.
Okay. Ready?
My BR game, but I said I would stick it out. I'd play the MIBR game. I think as things happened, I also stuck and was going to play the Loud game until they found a replacement. And I think the replacement was playing Challengers, so it just worked out both ways. My replacement will be NodeXD from QR. I think you'll do just fine in what we've kind of built in the system and everything. I think just for me, it's just I wasn't really enjoying what I was kind of doing again, which was like playing Valorant every day, kind of being in this routine. I kind of had doubts about it even through last year. So I think just me really deciding it now is, I think for me, not a surprise, maybe a surprise to the fans in a sense, but I really did talk to people close to me, my family, about what I wanted to do. And I think ultimately it just came down to me just taking a break from tier 1, at least in a sense. I think maybe I'm homesick, maybe I just need a break, but I think just for me, I just wanted to kind of go back home. So this decision was just
pulling a Marved. Pulling a little computer science situation here.
Mine.
So we didn't kick you.
No.
But just to give more, so we'll go into the whole Penny thing as well now. Basically, I'm pretty sure you had these feelings before the Lev game. You just didn't bring them up as well, not the Lev, the Envy game.
Yes and no. I think
that's the Asian family pressure. You think that's what it is? Nah, come on, no way, right? I mean, he's on a tier 1 org, you know, like on a tier 1 league at least.
I think it was that week leading up to MIBR where I had like, I don't know what happened, but I had like a breaking point where I was like, I don't think this is it for me anymore. But before that, I've had doubts, I guess, but it never was that serious until that week, I guess, leading up to MIBR.
I think you had, like I said, I was here last year when you had these doubts as well, and you were thinking about leaving, and I managed to convince you to stay. Sorry. But this time...
I do think it's very hard for kids. I mean, you're not a kid, but like it's very hard for like young people. Yeah, I'd say you're still a kid. I think it's very hard for kids to come out to LA away from everyone, have to like grind, being this. It's like it's already hard enough when you're playing at home 12 hours a day, and then when you're not home as well and you're playing 12 hours a day, it's like it's kind of sad.
All your friends, like even me,
probably true. I mean, it's probably true, but it's also just the fact that they would just keep losing. I'm not trying to like talk shit. It's just the constant. It causes a sense of depression a little bit for sure.
Full grown ass man moving out here, leaving everything behind. All my friends, like I have a really nice, like my friends like family at home. Even that's still tough to this day for me. Yeah. Like it's rough. You've got to find friends out here in LA, and well, there's a lot of two-faced people out in LA. So
is that what you felt? That's literally what I felt. Yes. The only time I've ever been depressed was 2025 in LA because of how badly I was playing individually and how much we had to figure out in the game as a team as well. Losing every single post plant, coming to practice, fixing it, going into a match, new problems, rinse and repeat, going back home to an apartment alone by yourself, depressed as fuck. Straight up depression.
But yeah, like just to break down, after the Lev game, I basically came to practice and I was like, we're doing it this way. This is what we're doing. Don't care. If you don't like it, go out the door. So hopefully
I always used to ask about like, okay, there have been people in my life that I have been close to at different times in my life that have told me what depression feels like, and I could not relate up until I felt it that year in that scenario. And I was like, wait, I get it now. I had never felt that way till before that point, ever.
That didn't make you go, but
fucking helpless feeling.
A good week of practice. We changed everything to the do list. We had a blueprint of what we wanted to do, and it was going good. And 2 days into the week, I just get a message saying Vic might wanna leave, and I was like, okay. But then with Vic doing that kind of was like, okay, do we make more changes? Do we look at other people? And me and Johnny,
the Valorant
assistant, we sat down, we watched some.
The Valorant esports system is so unhealthy. No, it's just competing. When you lose, you're essentially failing over and over again. And especially if you have high expectations of yourself or you have high expectations of your team, you're letting so many people down. It's not just you. So it's all of that put together, essentially.
Tier 2 players. And obviously, no XD was top of the list, and he was very good. But also, we watched Jack. And
it applies to everything, not just competing.
Like a fully...
I can't attest to that because all I've done is compete. I can't know that. I'm sure it does to some degree. I'm just explaining it from like a competitive point of view. There are thousands of people watching your game and commenting on what you're doing right and wrong. There are probably 10 to 100 people that are close to you that watch you play every day that expect you to be winning, right? It's not the same in like a regular job comparing. I'm not saying it's worse or better. I'm not trying to compare. I'm just saying it's all like, yeah, I don't know.
Alone.
I can only speak from what my experiences.
And I just really liked how he played. He was like a mini Trent.
You're going to steal my flow? Really? Really?
Okay, you said, well, I was also thinking it too, but yeah, Jordan said he's like a mini Trent, and I agree. His vibes are good. And then we were considering 2 changes. So Vic +1, but then we won MRBR. And I came with the plan that we were going to make Jack a 6th instead. And we were going to stick with this same team for the Loud game. But unfortunately, Penny wasn't happy, so to say, with a 6th. And he took matters into his own hand. And he was just like, he said he wanted to leave too because he thought he was on the chopping block. And now whether he was or he wasn't doesn't really matter at this point. So he said he didn't want to play with a 6th. So that just meant we had to move Jack in instantly.
I don't know what that means. Like, if there's a 6th man in the roster, he's refusing to play.
And here we are. So basically, we didn't kick any players.
But he had, okay, so my thing with Penny, okay, I don't know the issues that he had, but just speaking from that, I feel like just play out the season with your team and just prove that you're insane. It only raises your own stock. Unless you fucking hate the team. Who gives a fuck if you get cut at the end of it? Who cares if you leave at the end of it? They want to keep that lineup. Just play.
They left.
I think the important context that I think most people are missing publicly is like, because it came out publicly and they're like, holy shit.
I'm going to constantly pause. If you don't want to watch me watch this, go watch it yourself. I don't know if you will read this, but the OG Optic Core gave me a passion for watching VCT. I was rooted for you, and when things were not going well on Energy Days, it's the same reason I root for you. You guys were amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the expectations of like what Jordan was saying, I kind of wanted to bring something up. What Jordan was saying about Vic being a young person and having to move to LA, I wanted to elaborate on how depressing it could be for a young player that is beginning his career, essentially, right? Because his first 2 years competing, it's still the beginning of your career, hopefully. And you just haven't even tasted a Masters fucking stage, right? But then also coming as close as they did last year and then now regressing back to the performances that they've had. It's pretty fucking demotivating, man. That's what confused me about Jimmy, too. It confused me about Jimmy, the fact that we were on top of the world when he wanted to leave. And it was the weirdest thing. To this day, I don't understand it.
Amy and Johnny actually do know what they're doing. And then, like, because they were happy that we're bringing in 2 kids. And then they saw that it was like Penny tweeted that like he chose to leave, and then everyone found out Vic was choosing to leave because you kind of hinted at it the last podcast, and they're like, oh, so it's just we're only doing it because it happened to happen. But the truth is, like, from my perspective, because I'm obviously a little bit further away from the practice, and like since like I don't know whatever, like 2 weeks before stage 1 started, like practice got really bad, like, and there's just the truth. Practice got really bad, and Immy is hard raging in my DMs every day. For the right reasons. He's just like we're really bad. I don't know what to do. Like, we got to figure this out. Like, let's talk. And like we talked and talked and talked, and it didn't get better. And everyone just hoped. I told him like we have to stick it out.
Who is this? Manager? GM.
Through the first game and hope that like that's a wake up call we need. Like, hopefully that changes it. And then it wasn't. And then we had another bad. I don't remember if our practice week was better leading up to MV. Okay, it wasn't.
No.
And then
the first because we had a big talk after Lev, and then the first day was good. The first day back because we only had like 3 days.
It just reversed.
And the first day was good, and then like it like kind of like trickled down. Then the next day was a little bit worse. Then the next day was a little bit worse. Then we had the MV game. Then we had another big talk, and it was like, okay, this shit has to happen. Then the prac was good, really good. Like Emmy said, he was like, we switched to double duelists. We did all this. We had the blueprint. Like, so, yeah.
Yeah, and then I told, like, Emmy and I talked, and it was like, okay, like, the truth of the matter is we're 0-2 now post-NV. Like, there's a chance we don't make playoffs. And if that happens, because it's never happened in C9's history in Valorant, that, like, it's unacceptable. And we all know it is. I said it to the team. Emmy said it to the team. Like, we all talked about it. Everyone, like, no one was happy being as bad as we were. And then, so, like, we started looking out to players. Like, Celsus and Emmy told me, like, start like looking for VODs, start talking to these players. Like we went through a whole list with our assistant coach Veer too. And then we were like, okay, like I talked to our owner Jack too, and we were like, we've agreed to blow up the team if we lose the MIBR, and if we win against MIBR, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, if we'd lost MIBR, I couldn't tell you how many people were going, hey, I might have even got my head chopped off, but
and the truth of the matter
things
is,
were changing for sure.
Yeah, and the truth of the matter is when I say blow up the team, it just means like we need to make adjustments to be better soon and fast because EWC's around the corner. If we did scrape into playoffs, it's around the corner. And
I'm curious because they said they had multiple talks. Like within like a span of 2 weeks, they probably had like 3 or 4 talks. I'm curious because we've run into similar situations on different teams. I'm curious if it was just one person fucking something up or if it was just a matter of everyone doing one thing wrong. You know what I mean? Like genuinely so curious if the people that left / got cut were like stubborn about something, wouldn't take criticism or something, or would just regress back to their old behavior, There's just too many arguing.
Long story short,
too much
from there, it
arguing.
was like we won, and we were like really happy with everyone from the win. It was like a whole different team.
Oh, Emmy's in chat?
But we were like, we don't want to miss the opportunity.
Was it when you said, hey, you don't have to answer this, by the way, but when you guys brought up like how bad it sounds like it was pretty fucking like unredeemable. You guys couldn't fix it. Was it the same couple of issues like over and over again, or was it a new issue every single time you had a new talk? You don't have to say what the issue is, but was it the same issue over and over again that wasn't being fixed, or people would regress back to that? Okay, maybe he's not here.
Opportunity to pick up
He
Jack
answers,
specifically.
Both, but recurring mostly. So you talk about it as a team, like a team talk. It would fix for a day, and then it would go back to how it was the next day. Motherfucker, what?
And that's where it gets into Emmy's point where we're like, okay, well, we're just going to sign him as a 6 no matter what. I was like finding the best ways to do that with him. And obviously this was like 4 days before Challengers playoffs, so I didn't want to screw over YFP or in Vic's situation, screw over QR. And then we went to the team, just let them know, like, hey, there's a good chance we sign this guy. Like,
not that fast, but some would fix, some wouldn't. It's hard to say without piling in. There was a lot from all of us. Watch T-Dog's video on Cloud9. What's different? What do I get from that?
Like this weekend, he's going to be part of the team as 6-man, but we're not bringing him in right away. And I think people saw the writing on the walls, and specifically for Penny, and he was like, I think if we lose again, I'm just going to get cut anyway, so I'd rather leave now. And that's a fair decision for him to make.
Yinsu, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Than we would have wanted to after winning.
Welcome, Yinsu.
It was kind of best for everyone, I think, in the long run.
We are watching the Cloud9 podcast.
A little bit more context is important too. Like
about the changes they made.
We're looking at Jack.
Yeah.
To sign him. I won't say which teams, obviously, but like a lot of teams were looking at to sign him. It's like when you have a kid that's like, it's kind of like.
Why are you torturing your chat with this? That's interesting. Trying to like, this is like an insight into a team's inner workings and why they did what they did. A team that's currently struggling. I think that's a very interesting concept. Fnatic should do something similar to this. And in fact, I would like to see a Fnatic podcast about how the fuck they lost to Vitality and lost me my money.
It's always like that in esports. You have a kid that's like farming like the tier 2 league, and he's just obviously the most best player there with stats, everything. It's like you watch his VODs, he does everything right. You're seeing everything. You see the green.
Yeah, Yinsu, next time you talk to Boaster, can you ask him if he has a mid default on Breeze? Just curious. Not crazy though. Nismo, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. Can we get Nismo on the fucking team? Yo, Ibby, are you still here? Fuck, why don't we give Nismo a chance?
Improvement, everything. And it's like, you can't not, at minimum, sign him as a 6th. Like,
yeah, and YFP were really helpful through the whole process. Like, they were going to let him go. Yeah,
I mean,
they were like,
the owner is like, honestly, is really good for you.
I can't say it wasn't considered, but they're all locked up. Oh, true. I mean, yeah, they're in a contract, GG. Ryder, thank you for the prime, man. Plus, he's probably like a super valuable player for them, so they're not going to let him go.
Esports. He cares a lot about his players. He cares a lot about YFP. Like,
yeah, and so our plan was to bring him in, and for Note, he wants to go by Note, by the way. That's like his name is pronounced Note, but it's still spelled Note XXD. But I wanted to get him in sooner for Vic's sake, because Vic was like, it was like what, 3 weeks since we first talked about it, but he had a buyout, and so we had to wait for that.
Like two now.
Yeah. It was basically, it came down to like, we needed to wait for Chandra.
Amy, did you hear what I said about, this might be an absurd assumption that I'm making, right? So just understand that I'm saying this as someone who is not on your team, looking from the outside in. I think that Jordan, as a secondary caller with another primary caller making the initial round decisions, you would get the best out of him.
Playoffs to happen, and if they, if
I truly believe if you relieve the pressure of him as a main caller and he's just able to mid round whenever he feels like it or whenever he sees the opportunity to do it, he would be at his best. I think if we had a mid round like Jordan though, he would also be an Unreal IGL too. I agree, but I think it's a level of pressure. I think it's different to be an initial caller or a main caller of a team, and it's like known that you're a main caller of a team. and being like a Crashies Ethan kind of person where you're just a mid-rounder and you're in the pack and you're able to make decisions on the fly. I don't know. I feel like it opens it. It's like a weird, it's weird. It sounds weird, but it's like a different kind of feeling when you're that kind of a player, because you don't feel the pressure of having to make a call for sure, because at the end of the day, you have your main caller to be able to do that. But you also have the ability to make a call if you have one in mind. Essentially, it just frees you up a little bit, I think. No, not me. Not me.
QR went on a run.
Imagine this is me trying to sneak onto Cloud9.
Maybe you'd still be here for another week, but it worked out to where you're able to go. And you like, I told you, like, if you want to leave, you really have to tell us, unfortunately. Like,
Jordan, do you agree? Jordan, now that you've called a little bit, you don't have to like get into detail, but do you think it's different being a main caller as opposed to a regular just secondary caller? It's okay, there you go. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
For my
it's
own
different.
sake, I'll read these comments on the podcast, but I just want to ask.
It is different, but it's hard to explain in words why it's different.
You guys in the public, like when you guys see Vic and Penny leaving, right? Or you like C9 rumors like, oh, they're gonna pick up Note and Jack, right? And then I see comments like, yeah, they should pick up Note and Jack for Zelsis and Zeppa, right? Do you guys think like roles and jobs on the team just don't matter? Like you just pick up, you know.
I did not know we were allowed to use slurs like that in these kinds of podcasts. What the fuck? Damn, KOS or Cost, thank you for the 20 gifted, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Yo, Jordan, I just recently, my chat linked me the message I sent to Zeppa after the 12-5. And it's still accurate.
You could have 2 smokes players, you could have 2 initiators, 2 duelists, two everything, and just no IGL. Who's IGL? And Note, Vic, Penny, Oxy.
Wait, what did you say?
They should pick up Note and Jack for Zelsis and Zeppa, right? Do you guys think like roles and jobs on the team just don't matter? Like you just pick up, you know, you could have 2 smokes players, you could have 2 initiators, 2 duelists, two everything, and just no IGL. Who's IGL? And Note, Vic, Penny, Oxy, and Jack. Hey, Note wants IGL. Go ahead.
I mean, to add to that, it's like
I think you guys just need to bring Vanity back. Like, yeah, Jordan gets activated. I mean, Mitch is gone. Mitch is a assistant coach now. So you can't really get him anymore. He's under contract, but Vanity's not. You bring Vanity back, open Jordan up to be the mid-round caller / like free him up a little bit more as a secondary caller. God damn.
Fans need to make up your mind, and I do want this to go in because, hey, we just lost. Make sure you're smiling. Make sure you be sad, smile. I don't know, man. Don't look depressed. Like, what do you want from us? It's also
I don't know. People think
Hey, if you're down 12-0, don't fucking smile. That's what I want. You hear me? I don't want to see no smiles if you're up down 12-0. That's the rule.
I go minus 20 and I'm happy with that. Oh, dude, I'm getting paid. I'm chilling. I'm here. I'm happy. No, you fucking dumbasses. Like, I go minus 20. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking dog shit, man.
Yeah, I think you're harder on yourself, or at least express it more than any player I've ever worked with.
Well, I talked to Amy about this. It's like, I still haven't gotten it in my head that, like, the IGL just sometimes not going to get kills.
I mean, I can say exactly what happened after this game. Like, me and Jordan went outside, and he's like, oh, you know, if I shoot my gun, we win. But it's like, if you watch the game back, I said to him, are you putting us in positions to win the rounds? Yeah, we lost 5v2s, we lost 5v3s, we lost Viper post plants, like Viper or post plants. We're in positions to win the round.
We don't have to talk about me because then people are going to be like, oh, Imi and Zelsa are just fucking sucking each other off. Let's just go back to your point because I really...
Honestly, good call, because I was just going to say that. Holy fuck, you guys are just sucking each other off. Holy shit, can we talk about something else?
They liked it, the whole tier, like picking up talent, not picking up talent.
Okay, yeah, okay. And then so you guys are
Good
saying
self-awareness though, Jordan.
Talent,
Way to
don't
nip
pick up
nip that in a bud
well,
real
actually,
quick.
No, you're just saying pick up talent, and then we get rid of people, or they leave.
I actually think we should give the team to the public, and they can pick up 10 players, and they can just cycle through them all.
We'd be gone.
Oh my God, Jordan. You may have just saved Cloud9. Let me do it. Me, please. I'll do it. I think if Reddit and I come together as a whole and have a meeting in Discord, we can create a superstar lineup. I'm starting with the Yay Star, Victor Wong, Crashies. It's his last year. That's my trio. First of all, you're gone. Let's get that out of the way. Who we got? Oh my God, Inspire. What'd he say? Jordan said, I have to see what Jordan said. Optic couldn't even beat a Fleeting Loud, and you want to bring it back. A Fleeting Loud? A Fleeting Loud? I played Prime Loudgy. I played Prime Loudgy. Fuck you mean fleeting, buddy? Make an event before you make these kinds of fucking accusations upon me and my team. You played with a player from Loud. He carried your ass, dog. What are we on about here? Oops.
That's fine. Well, hey, throw shit at the wall.
Yeah, it's also
It'll
like,
stick.
wait. What, you think we're going in the back garden and shaking the tree and money's just...
Yo, Imi, it scares me when you look at the camera. It's like you're talking to me. You need to stop doing this in the podcast going forward. It's frightening me. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what I did, but I'm actually sorry.
Dropping off it to get
No.
the fuck you want.
Esports has unlimited money. Go sign Demon.
They're still sucking each other off, just agreeing with each other with these sarcastic back and forths.
Demon 1. Go sign, I don't know, fucking Jawjamo.
Vic is just sitting there. Talk to Vic a little bit, man. He's leaving the team. Let's have like a last little, get goodbye or something. Let's hear his point of view. Always about Jordan. Always about Emmy. It's fucking annoying me a little bit.
They can all play duelists. You can play 5 duelists.
Vic hasn't spoken in 15 minutes. I know.
Go ahead, finish.
Sorry. No, I'm going to go off the ramp, but you just brought up Demon 1. I do want to go into more context regarding Demon 1. And, Oxy had some bad family news and had to go, and everyone's like, pick up Demon 1. Yeah, do you think we didn't think about picking up Demon 1? And yeah, in hindsight.
I can't watch this. Okay, I'm not going to watch this anymore because now it's in my head. I think this podcast is a pseudo therapy session for these guys where they just get to everything they have read in the last month to last week, whenever they do it, they just attack the public back.
We could have got Demon 1 for Penny. Were we going to replace Oxy with Demon 1? Absolutely not. Like, you don't think we didn't think about it? And in hindsight, we should have done it. We didn't do it. And that's another reason why I said, let's get Jack as 6. Because maybe we could have got Demon 1 as a 6th and he would have been in. Great. We messed up. And then we also, over the off the split.
Okay, to be fair, you did fuck up. Cost, thank you for another 10 gifted, brother. Thank you. Very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. My chat appreciates it. Thank you, sir. I mean, to be fair, you did fuck up. So it's kind of understandable that people would be annoyed, especially fans of the org will be annoyed that you didn't get him. I think I understand that a little bit from the public's point of view. Like, if you didn't get Demon 1 when you could have and you fucked up, it's only fair that people criticize you for that.
After the split, Narrator was available. Think we didn't consider bringing Narrator in? Of course we did, but we thought we were doing well. We thought we were in a good place. Like, we think about these things. We don't just fucking throw spaghetti at the wall and hope it sticks.
Cloud9 has fans.
Yeah, I mean,
just like every other esports fan, they're there, but they're in hiding because there's nothing to talk about. But if Cloud9 makes an event, they reappear. It's how it works with everybody. Every org has fans. Every team has fans. They just can't say anything. The fuck are they going to say? There's nothing to say. So they sit there and they wait. And then maybe in a couple of years, maybe in a couple months, their team gets good. then they have something to talk about.
For me, the most important
That
context.
steals all my shit.
Yeah, that was.
For me, the most important context is out there now. Like, it was like we were. I feel
Couple
like we
years,
were doing,
honestly, Jordan. You see how I instantly went couple months because I didn't want to be too realistic. So I went couple months. I like brought it back because you're my boy. I brought it back a little bit. Couple months, you guys will be nice.
the right things to win, like what we felt like we needed to do to like make the team good again, and then but also people made the decision to leave on their own as well. So like, which they're entitled to, right?
Which can I preface by saying, because we all
preface, Jordan. Preface. Say it with me. Oh my God. 37 gifted chaos. Thank you. You just gave me all the gifteds back that I lost. Thank you. Let me preface this by saying, let me preface this by saying you are the best for gifting that many subs to me. I appreciate that shit, man. Thank you, sir. How about you lick my balls? Cold Deep, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, KOS, seriously, thank you. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
talked about like Jack 6-man replacing people, shit like that. Yes, if we would have kept losing after MIBR.
Can I just say something? I'm gonna say something. I think this is my favorite part of streaming. These kinds of situations. This right here. This vibe. Because I just get to fucking yap, just like these guys.
Obviously would have been changes. If we would have kept winning and shit was fixed, obviously there wouldn't be any fucking changes. Like, it's just how it works.
We won,
yeah,
and then we won again, and then we do well and play. Like, yeah, we're gonna keep the team.
Like, it's just how. Sorry, I just wanted.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I just wanted to preface that for all the
You're good. We love Jordan, we love you, but it's pretty fucking funny. Jordan, stop using the word. Nah, you can't even use the regular. You can't even say prefaced anymore. Just veto that word out of the.
And yeah, I would have jailed Vic and said, "You're playing."
Yeah, and I think like Vic and I had to talk about.
I wouldn't have done that to him.
I mean, it's not too late.
But he might have wanted to play.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
If he wants you on the
Vic
podcast,
and, like,
I would be happy. I'd be happy to just talk about anything.
Like, so all you guys that love Vic should keep supporting him, because like my original plan was to have Vic out after the NB game. I told him, wait, did you come to me? You came to me before?
It was that week leading to MIBR.
Okay, so the week leading to MIBR, my plan was to get Vic out like immediately.
You have to go to LA?
Hopefully.
Brother, do I have to go to LA? Like, can we not just do it remotely? Like, just bring me in a fucking camera. Like, just fucking put me on a screen. We can do online podcasts, but our podcast, Jordan, if you and I had a podcast, holy fuck. We would suck each other off every fucking word we spoke. I think we would just sit there and justify our existence in the space. You guys understand what this podcast would entail, right? It would literally just be us talking about, like, we would be justifying our stats. We'd be justifying our position on the teams. Everything. And then just calling you guys all wrong for doubting us ever.
Get note in, but so now like maybe it seems weird that like all this is happening at once right after we won, but like that's just how the cookies crumble. That's how business works. That's how negotiations
I just think
work.
a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah,
like,
and that's why it's good for them to know. You know, it's that like we reached out immediately when Vic wanted to leave to take care of Vic, because that's what we all, as much as we love Vic and how insane he is, like we want to take care of you. And then it didn't work out that way, and we were just transparent time. I'm like, I have to wait. This is the best decision for the team. We want this guy. The best thing to do is just to like hold out, and we held out.
I think, Imi, I mean, obviously, you know now, I guess, but I do honestly think if a player wants to leave your team, like if Vic brought it up last year, he's like not motivated or just feels homesick, whatever. Go. Just go. Just fucking go. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. All good. Just go. Because you know you're going to run into the same problem again. You know what I mean? You know you're going to, like, it's not like they're all of a sudden going to change their mind. Unless you win everything, which is pretty unrealistic to expect.
But it worked out. And like the timing actually turns out pretty good. We got a full week of practice with Jack, basically. We'll say
no, I'm just saying
70% of a week because we had to cancel some scrims.
I feel like it's like a general rule of thumb. If somebody does not want to be there and they make it clear they don't want to be there for whatever reason, it could be a personal reason, it could be a legitimate like family reason, whatever. You have to let them go instantly. You can't make that. You can't convince people to want to stay, and because at that point they've kind of already said what they needed to say, and now they're being forced to stay.
With Jack,
we got 3 days practice.
I wouldn't even say 3
Tuesday,
days.
Wednesday,
No,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
No.
Oh, he said with Jack, basically. We'll say 70% of a week because we had to cancel some scrims and stuff.
With Jack,
we got 3 days practice.
I wouldn't even say 3 days.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
No,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
No.
Oh, he said we started scrimming Tuesday. No,
we had like 2.5 days of practice.
We had
total.
We had
2 days off, so it was Monday, Tuesday off.
Yeah, we played.
We canceled
scrimmed
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Scrimmed Wednesday.
We scrimmed Thursday. We had 2 scrims on Friday. And then
all right, Cloud9, I'm making a rule right now. No more off days. We can't afford to take off days. I don't know why Jordan is wanting to take this many off days. We are in no position to be taking any off days here. I know it's Jordan too. I know it's Jordan. Oh, need a gym. Fucking meathead, roided out fuck. No more. Motherfucker. I don't care if you get skinny. I don't care. If you get fat, skinny, whatever. We need to lock the fuck in here, buddy. This is, you know, we gotta lock in. It doesn't matter. They had 4 players? All right, Emmy, get in the server. We're playing. We play the game. We practice.
4 scrims yesterday.
Okay, so we had
3.5 days.
3.5
We had
days.
some practice, sorry.
3.5 days.
I confused my timeline because
What's happening here? Off
he
days.
signed on Tuesday, I guess. So that's
Real
very confusing.
Tronic, thank you for the prime, man.
Long story short is it actually worked out pretty good in my opinion. Like we're
Calm
building
down.
for the
We haven't
future.
lost a
The
scrim.
results
Yeah,
don't
no
technically
fuck.
matter right.
No shot. No off days, bro. Especially 2 in a row. Do we have shame? When we have 4 days of prac before a match, 2 days off is insane. No more. No more off days.
Right this minute, it sucks if it like has implications on playoffs. And now like if everything continues as planned, we're gonna get a full week with note and like which is in a situation like this is all you can ask for. Is a week is.
Listen, if you're not going to scrim, at the very least, I want 6 players or 6 hours worth of server time. I want people sitting in a room watching VODs instead of being at home, working out, talking to their girlfriends, talking to their boyfriends, whatever the fuck they're doing. Everyone in the fucking practice facility. Actually, you guys all live together. Wait a second. It's even easier. Just get in the goddamn server and dry run shit. You know what I mean? All right, move on, dickheads.
A win. It's better than like a day.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'll say it.
Here we go.
We can beat G2 no matter what.
Yeah, 100%.
If we don't though, the public just needs to fuck.
Yeah, Jordan, I actually love you, bro. I'm gonna rewind that because I know you believe what you're saying, and I fuck with that so heavy.
Then like a day.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'll say it. We can beat G2 no matter what.
I love the pause before that too, because you know the implications that's about to have.
Yeah, 100%.
If we don't though, the public just needs to fuck off. Frankly, like we have 2 new kids who are very talented. Yes, we can beat G2.
We can beat G2, but if we don't, y'all fuck off.
No matter what.
Yeah, 100%.
If we don't though, the public just needs to fuck off.
He covered all his bases.
Like, we have 2 new kids. Who are
all
very
bases
talented,
are covered.
But replacing 2 players.
We will win, but I swear to God, if we don't say a fucking word.
Hard. It's replacing 1 player is very hard. And like,
Genius.
people don't understand that. And it's like I would much rather us practice and get everything down and have everything ready than us playing with 2 kids and then everyone's just going to be like, oh, C9's fucking dog shit. Like, no, we have to practice with 2 kids and get everyone up to speed and make sure that everything's ironed out. Like, it's a lot harder than people think it is.
You know what? I could rant all day about this, but Vix, he's not really said much since he said he's leaving because obviously I'm threatening him to make sure he.
Thank God someone brought it up.
Says that he's leaving and he's
Bro,
not
Vic came to. I talked to you a couple days after or whatever, and it's like the first thing I said to him was
of course,
like,
Jordan has a. Emmy tried. I mean, Emmy, you tried. But Jordan can't stop himself. You have to understand, Jordan's thought wasn't complete yet. But I respect that you tried.
Go ahead, Jordan. Obviously, I think he's a good player. But then I said, I want you to talk to me like I'm not your teammate. And I'm just going to give you advice on esports. Because like every single kid I've talked to in esports, it's like, whenever I was coming up, I wish a vet could be there, like tell me the ins and outs and give me the advice that like a kid needs in esports. Because I'll be honest, this is for anyone who wants to go pro and is chasing esports. You really don't know the ins and outs of esports. Everything that happens, whether it's like with your teammates, your org, you as an individual. So finding someone who has been around that will help you and tell you the like hard, honest truth and be there for you, like you should find that. You need that because it's like you don't really know. So like the first thing I told Vic was, and I tell this to every kid that asks me questions, they DM me. Like before, like a couple years ago, there was a lot of kids that were like getting taken advantage of in their contracts. And I'm like, bro, just ask me a question. Like I don't care. I'm not gonna leak it. I'm not gonna tell anyone this. I'm not gonna like go spit your information out. But
this guy said, no wonder he wants to leave. He can't get a word in. Honestly, when I started the Buzz podcast, I did not think it would be this funny. This is pretty fucking good. Fuck, my mouse died, no.
It's like, just ask me a question if you need questions or if you have something. And so many people did it and I helped them and it worked out for them. Same with Vic. Like I told him straight up, I was like, just talk to me. Tell me what you want. If you actually want to play, we'll figure it out. And then it's like, bro, I don't want anyone to leave. Same with Penny. I didn't want Penny to leave either. It's like, but it's esports. It happens.
Let me add on to that real quick. Like for me as a coach, yeah, my job is
Jordan and Imi. It didn't help at all in Imi's mental that he played as well as he did during the MIBR game, and you guys were like actually capable of winning that game. That didn't help like anything regarding his mental to stay. He was already set.
So make sure we win. But for me, it's also on coaching kids who need the life advice. Like they go through breakups, like they go through things that I've been through, and it's good to give advice.
Shit,
and
I'm almost 30 and you're still giving me life advice.
I mean, that's part of my job, and honestly, that's one of the most rewarding parts of the job. So after the MIBR game, so we had a chat before the MIBR game, we won it, and first thing I did when I got Vic alone is I said, "Do you still wanna leave? Like, you still thinking about leaving?"
I can't look at chat. Because now I just see Vic not talking at all. People just keep asking why.
And I can't remember what he said, but I think he said yes, right?
Nothing really changed.
But I said, even if he'd have said no, I would have advised him that he should. Because he's on the high of winning and your emotions change. But he went through this last year and now he's going through it again. The best thing for him as a person is to leave, reset.
He'll be with his family, friends, Yeah.
I mean, I told him the same thing that like you told him. Is I was just like, because you came to me like a night after practice, and it was a bad day of practice again after losing 2 matches, and I was like, Vic, are you just being emotional and running away from your problems, or do you actually feel this way? Like I told him, like we'll talk in like 3 days. Yeah. Like nothing we can do about it now. I don't have a replacement. You're gonna have to play. Like,
why are they talking like he's not there? I think I'm done. I can't. It's so funny. It's actually so funny.
The rules say we need to have 5 players. Like, come back to us in 5. Like, come back. I'll come back to you in a couple of days, and that's when I like talked to Jordan. Was like, go talk to him. He talked to Amy, and it was just like. You were confident, and that's all that matters. As long as you're making the right decision, like it's our job just to figure it out.
On that note, I'm gonna ask you one more thing because, you know, you haven't said much. You said what you needed to say, and then we've kind of gone on a rant. But what are your plans now?
My plans, I think I'm just gonna go back, reset, probably take a break from Valorant in general. I think this past few weeks, I guess I've already made my decision, but I also felt like I can give everything out in a sense where leading up to these weeks, I've been trying to play as much just so we can make sure we can get the results we want and at least make playoffs, like C9 playoffs, you know, it's usually a certainty, but probably just go back, spend time with family. I think Mother's Day is coming up.
Next week.
I think I'm going to be with my parents, and I think my family is just coming back home too, just like families and friends. So I think I just want to spend time with them and really clear my head and get into like the right routine in a sense where I'd want to be.
Do you think you'll be in VCT and Split 2?
I'm probably just gonna take a break and reset and probably look for a team for 2027.
Yeah. get the hunger back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get the fucking hunger
Get the
back.
drive, get the hunger, get everything, you know, that I once was.
Yeah. I will say I'm glad I got to play with you.
I'm glad I got to play with you too, Jordan.
Yeah, I think we've been through some shit.
I'm glad, genuinely, I'm glad I got to coach you as well, and I think you've been a great asset.
Thank you.
Asset?
I think it's the
get your corporate ass on that wall, boy. Great asset.
You see the way he didn't say I've enjoyed being coached by you.
Yeah, I know, because he likes me. He
Johnny
likes
was
me
about to
more.
say something too.
Sorry.
I'm like letting you know.
It's fine. I was gonna say. I think you're one of maybe the saddest player when you're like where you're leaving. It feels bad, but maybe it's just because it's at such a good time. Like normally when someone leaves, it's like I'm the bad guy or part of the bad guy. You know.
Huh? That's when they get kicked.
Yeah, they
This
get
is
kicked.
him leaving us.
I've only had two players that I
It's
worked with
really
leave,
1 year.
and it's you and Berserker, and it's just like both of you I care about, and Penny. But like I'm also still. Well, but that was also still part of the reason was we were considering it. It's just the truth.
Fuck you, Penny.
That's not true. That's not true. And for the record, Penny was extremely great throughout the whole process. So shout out to Penny.
Penny leaving kind of broke me a little bit.
I mean, yeah.
Even though everything was happening. It
hurts no matter what.
I was pretty sad.
I mean,
well, it's just because I consider Penny one of because like you have friends in esports, but like Penny, like I was very close with Penny. Very
What?
close.
There's no friends. We're not friends, Jordan. We're not friends? What do you mean there's no friends in esports? You said we were friends 10 minutes ago. You said we aren't friends though, just now.
By the looks of it, so on the roster changes as well, we forgot to mention like a lot of the fans are saying replace Eric.
I'd legit lick your ass if it meant saving your life.
But I mean, again, we'll be truthful. Of course, we considered it. We considered all options. And Penny might have been right when he's saying he's on the chopping block. Also, Zeppa. But again, if we'd carried on playing,
we can stay acquaintances.
Winning,
the team would stay the same. And now.
Which, okay, I will also preface by saying we went to Johnny as well. Like, did we go to Johnny? I don't know. Me and you talked.
What is Okeanos saying? I thought John was my friend, but then he went to management and cut me. Evil Geniuses is an important organization. It's a winning organization. And unfortunately, we just weren't winning. And because we weren't winning, we had to make changes in order to win. We're not necessarily sure that the changes that we made are the correct ones. It's how esports works sometimes, but we'll try our best. At the end of the day, whatever happens, happens.
And it was like, it could have been the players or it could have been us. Yeah. Like, it's not like the only person that was really safe was Oxy, to be honest.
Yeah, and everyone.
I don't think Vic was safe either, to be honest.
And everyone knows, like
if he didn't understand he was leaving and we lost him, I don't think Vic was safe either. He was underperforming. And now I know why he was underperforming in the sense of, no, like
double P.
I'll pivot back to Eric, but just to say like he was underperforming, which he'll obviously admit himself. But Penny was in a lot of the clutch situations, and Vic thrives in the clutch situations and being the lurker, and that wasn't happening anywhere near as much as it used to. Which now in these last 2 games we've seen Vic shine because he's put in those positions, and that's maybe something I could have recognized earlier, which I'll put that on me. But I think that was a big reason. Now we can pivot back to Eric.
Yeah, Zeppa.
And you can explain, like, why did we keep them? Why did we keep them?
I mean, for me, like, I know a lot of people give Zeppa flack, but it's like, again.
Yo, it's kind of insane that a team has to sit here on a podcast and defend why they kept a player. Not why they picked someone up. Why they kept him. Damn. That's how much shit you guys are giving this guy? Can 100 Thieves do the same thing then?
You don't see like the ins of the team. And it's like Zeppa to me is very stable. He makes players comfortable. Like he's like a good guy to have. He's very talented. He plays every role at a high level. He understands the game fundamentally. Like that is someone very, I use the word stable. It's probably not like the best word, but I use the word stable because it's like you need solid players in teams. Maybe they're not the most talented, maybe they're not the most vocal, maybe they're not the most mechanically skilled, but you need players like that in teams to fill out the other stuff. You can't have 5 superstars on a team. It doesn't work.
Yeah, like I'd say, Vic is a solid player. Do you want to talk about Eric a little bit? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think with other iterations with C9, and I mean, he's been playing a whole bunch of different roles. I think even for me, he makes my job easier because he knows what he needs to do in the round, whether that's on initiator, duelist, etc. And I think also for practice, he's like a guy, I mean, I'm kind of copying what you're saying, but he is comfortable to play with, and he makes the team environment easy.
Let's put it this way. I'll simplify this for you guys. Players like Asuna, players like Zeppa, players like Crashies, players like Ethan, they are known as activators. It's an intangible that not many players have. They simply make the players around them better. Sam, same thing. Those kinds of players is what they're trying to explain here. They are necessary for the players on the team to be able to thrive because they know how to play off of every single player and help in very mid-roundy, on-the-fly situations. They make the correct decisions on how to help their teammates get kills.
If that makes sense. And I think especially with roster changes now and people see like the outside perspective, it's just hard to expect results because of like changes. You know, you need solid players, you need pillars on a team to create the environment and create the system that you want. And I think Zeppa in general is a player that provides
every
that.
player you named has won or gone on a deep run except
the way I
one.
view it is like, and this is good context I'm gonna have too, bouncing off your point earlier about like, yeah, I considered like, what if I have to replace Emmy? What if I have to replace Jordan? Because I go to our owner Jack and I talk to him about the problems.
If Cloud9 doesn't make an international this year, are they actually in danger of losing their franchise spot? Like, how does that work? Well, like partnered spot is what I mean. Not franchise, but partnered. Partnered doesn't go away. BRW, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, BRW FPS. Thanks. Jordan, tell me, are you guys in trouble?
Team is having, and like, I talk to every person one-on-one and get their viewpoint, and then we just like...
Because if you guys are in trouble, you should probably jump ship ASAP, and then we can make our own org and apply for partnership. I'm very good at the coups.
Make an educated decision. Obviously, if I feel like in the middle of a season, I think anyone would think it's dumb to replace your coach and your IGL. Like, no matter how confident you are in yourself in the job, it's probably not your best decision, right? And right now, we're very confident in like what we're building for the whole year. We agreed at the beginning that like no matter what happens, like we're gonna have to like stick to the main philosophy and the main core, right? And that's where we got where we are. But my point with that is like 2024, like after we had like
what's up,
that year, I went to Oxy, me and Imi, and it's just like, what do you want to do with the team? Like, you're the superstar. Like, what do you need, kid? Like, and he's just like, I don't care. Just keep Eric no matter what. Like, I want Eric, and like, we build a team around us, and like, it's good. And like, if you're a superstar that all the fans love is saying that, like, every single time you have like a doubt in Zeppa, there's like 5-6 good things that like bring you back around, you know? And like, that's kind of part of esports, you know? Like, even like every player, it's like, oh, like Vic's been underperforming, sure, to his level because he's so good. But
okay, you know what the biggest problem with Cloud9 is, and the reason you guys think they should make changes? You guys acted as if there's replacements readily available, 1, right? And then 2, that the players they can get are significantly better than the players they currently have. Inspire.
Like, all the value Vic brings to practice is also irreplaceable. So
I think it's very hard from fans looking outside to see what's in. You have no idea what a player brings day to day. You have no idea what an IGL brings day to day. You have no idea what a coach brings day to day. You have no idea what a manager brings day to day. You genuinely, with all utmost respect, you guys have no idea. And then when it comes to changes, especially in C9, I mean, hey, people have backed me. Like, I think we've had times where 2 people have thought that getting rid of me is best. 3 people have wanted to keep me. And I've been told what my issues are, and I've worked on them, and I've tried to fix them. And that's what we do with every player.
I've decided we need Rossi back. It's clear as day. Wait, it started? The fuck are we doing? Where's it?
Uma partida que é o DG.
They're expecting this right now for.
O DG é um cara que ele é um cara muito dedicado. Todo mundo que jogou com ele ou que joga com ele admira muito isso nele.
Okeanos, you want to watch this with me? Do we watch with Oki, chat? It would be my pleasure. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Give me a second, chat. Let me get him in Discord. First of all, let me move this up. And then, yo, call me up real quick. Kifik, thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm calling you. Chill. Call. Okay.
This is the first time they're playing on this big stage, and they can kind of prove to themselves that they're not that nervous.
Yo.
They can bring what
Yo.
forward.
What's good, brother?
Again, although they are eliminated already, they still
How
have
you doing,
stage
bro?
to look
I'm
forward
Good, I
doing
got to turn
hella.
you up. Let me see real quick. 100 should be good. Chat, is he loud enough?
Make sure their roster is solid before they
Yo.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to see what their takeaway was from what
Are you watching on YouTube?
just last week, because after having a nearly
Twitch.
flawless run, that was interrupted by an upset loss against 100 Thieves today, of course, with the top seed in their sights. They're just looking for a win over EG. I think they're making a statement today.
Absolutely. This win today
All right,
for
we're back.
Crew means
I gotta pee.
everything. That would be #1 seed going
Elevate
into
break.
playoffs. 2 matches away from Masters London. This is something that this organization hasn't seen in forever. It feels like for the Latin American fans, if you go back in time and they tell you Crew is doing really good, is at the top of the board, and has the potential to be the number 1 seed, you would be
All right,
shocked.
chat.
But
Predictions?
this is just the caliber of players
13-5,
that we're at its peak
13-6,
early on.
EG2-0.
In the leadership of Sada.
Let's go fucking EG.
In the time and the effort that Zonic has put in the team as a coach, it has been exactly what everybody wanted to see, what the fans wanted to see, what the organization wanted to be. And this is the biggest step maybe that they have to take after fixing those mistakes right before.
Yeah, I think this Crew team is looking really solid, and they're definitely looking to solidify their placements now, making sure they get that high seed and try and push for that. And of course, the map pool, Haven, Lotus, Bind. Guys, did you not hear us?
Haven, Lotus, Bind?
Got to get rid of Haven or Lotus. Like, you can't have
Oh,
both.
crap.
These are 2 of Crew's best maps. Then.
I really like it because every single time that I see one of the Crew players or the manager, he's like, I don't know, they just keep playing or like not banning Lotus against us, so we're just going to keep playing it and winning. You know, if you have to play to your strengths and you have to play this map over and over again without showing too much of the other maps, go ahead. And also for It's a Haven that they already showed, they look great at. They change a little bit with the double duelist. I think this is pretty good for Crew.
I do think this makes sense
Yo.
for EG.
What's good?
Yo, John, what are your predictions? I'm saying 13-5, 13-6, EG2-0. I have faith.
Foundational
Yeah,
map where
that's
they
exactly
build
what my predictions were. It's actually insane that we're the same.
Bro,
And even
holy
though
shit, we're actually
Crew
so
hasn't
aligned, bro.
I still don't think
Holy
it's as
shit.
good as their Lotus. It's like
Haven, Lotus, Bind.
Here's the thing, right? Like, even even if they lose the Lotus, EG that is,
yeah,
having the
Look at
decider
that
on
smile.
it's got to make you feel good.
KOS, thank you for the 31 gifted.
It was a 13-4 or something like that. So
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Holy shit, you gifted a lot today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Like I was saying,
You saved so many people ads.
Having a lot of their kind of normal protocols.
For real, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Mark, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, they keep the composition the same too when they have those other players, so things should look pretty good for them. I want to see especially how the idling is going to look like. Yeah, Pancakes. I feel like that is the biggest test that EG has. Pancakes again has been amazing in challengers, and we've seen a lot of great moments from him in this.
Let's go, man.
Specific. So the way that he's going to be.
Yo, okay. First and foremost, before things get awkward, I just want to ask the question and get it.
For map 1.
Hello, Oki.
Yo.
First of all, before things get out of hand, and things, you know, I want to kind of address the elephant in the room.
Oh, I'm just sick. I don't want to play today.
Pure chaos, and crew doesn't have any type. They don't know what to expect from this one. Well, neither do we. So let's get our best two casters on the case. Hero Rip and Ben Silly.
Oh, well, that's all good then. I didn't realize we could just take sick days in important games.
I got a new virus.
The new
virus. Yeah, the new
the rat virus?
Yeah, whatever.
No, stay the fuck away from everyone, buddy.
Yeah, bro.
Stable footing. So that means that they're probably not feeling too much pressure, and they can bring anything to crew now.
The only pressure they have for
Wait, is that virus in the US now?
You have to look at the other side.
Bro, it's in LA apparently. LAOC.
Holy shit.
In New Jersey, bro.
Yikes.
It is time now for that match.
Why is Verona stealing my drip, bro? Wearing the jacket. Stole my job. Stole my seat. Stole my drip. I'm not liking it already. I'm actually not liking the shit at all, actually.
Hey, but seriously, no hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings. I love the players to death.
That's what I fucking love to hear. And the organization, right?
And I love EG.
That's what I'm talking about.
The only thing that sucks too is that they had such a strong lead at the very beginning. Remember, 6-0, 8-4 half. Yet they only.
What's the timer for you? 125.
124. Yep.
It's not necessarily in the bag that you're able
Bow with a big start. Come on. Who's your favorite player to play with on this team? Like, who's your guy?
Douglas.
Douglas? Okay. Good ass guy. I agree. That's my favorite player too.
That guy is like a true stand-up guy. Like what he shows in practice, like in what he says in these interviews about like giving it all. Like he's the first player where like I don't feel like it's bullshit and coke. So like I was really blessed to play with him because I could see his hard work every day.
Players moving forward, he's going to stick it up with Superman right now. They're just going to play for the info. They don't want to over-rotate.
The echo's on their end, right? Not mine.
As long as he has sewers coverage, safe to do this. And it seems like EG's pretty comfortable right now with their timing.
Was it Oki's mic?
Put it down to a pressure cooker with still a little bit of denial here at the front
Loud
side of B.
Crew Lesgy walking everywhere.
Les is just scouting around as well, seeing if he can hear like an alarm bot.
Oh.
And as it comes down though, did you see?
Nice try,
Douglas. We're okay, I think. Bow, please.
15 seconds? This is very interesting here with
Yo,
Zerona and
winnable.
Bow are
Fade is
still
alone.
rocks at C.
Fade is 1 HP.
Rotation coming over. It's going to be less here, trying to put
Big.
Zorn in the side.
Zerona.
Zerona's called upon and he answers.
Throw no time.
And it could be another one. Playing his life, Superman.
That's a good start.
Very smart here to waste
You know what?
time.
I like that pistol ring.
That's gonna hurt for less. Can't die, stays alive.
That's big.
Oh,
they didn't kill him either.
Kill him?
Yep.
Grab pistol.
Yep.
That's super smart and very nice to start for EG in a pistol round.
Problem
First
is,
off, Zerona,
this is the hardest round for all of EG.
In the EG Academy squad, and
What, eco rounds? I know. Trust me.
Economical differential rounds.
Yep.
These are the real gut punchers.
Lights out in the VCL. If you have been
I didn't like how little you were standing up, by the way. Feel like you changed a little bit.
Oh.
Gonna keep it a beating.
They look pretty good in terms of
yeah, I mean,
playing to the numbers and also making sure
I'm not gonna go into why I stopped setting up, but
yeah.
You know?
Also looking at
Shit
how
happens.
EG knew they
Fair enough.
up, stayed back the whole
Of
time.
course.
Tech Paw's gonna come through.
Of course, the tech completely ruins our momentum.
Hey, welcome Pancakes and Zerona to the VCT
welcome Pancakes and Zerona. A little time to chill now after you heat it up. But yeah, Zerona didn't look like there was any shaky aim there. Was able to get instantly to his target.
How is it double audio? I don't understand.
It was,
okay, talk real quick.
Hello.
rebooted.
Yep, it'll be
I
quick
think
for
it's
sure.
the
But at least talking about
just
it,
the stream,
we have a chance to talk
right?
a little bit more
It's
about
not
Pancakes.
us.
Yeah,
We just talked about
yeah, it's
him
the stream. It's the
recently
stream.
appointed as the IGL
When the
for
guy
EG,
talks.
but he never really had that big experience as an IGL back in the challenger stage. His first game, by
Yeah,
the way,
it's
for
the
Valve
mics
was
of
back
the
in
casters.
2020. In
Yeah.
August, he was playing for like China Win, if you guys remember the FaZe Clan Invitational. So he's been around the block. Just never really had an opportunity.
Chat, any questions you guys want to ask Oki?
Come into,
Ask
show
away,
his,
man.
Any questions you want to ask John?
his performances here.
John, why did you cut me, Com, and Miko?
Also, he has the responsibility of being
I'm gonna
the
keep it a
IGL.
bean.
When Mitch got called
EG is a
up,
winning
he's
organization.
supposed
We're
to be
0-4. We had to make some changes.
So you might think
We
from the
essentially
eyes right
felt
now,
that you guys were
thinks that he
expendable.
won't really have that
And
big and too much of an
felt that,
experience
I
right now
understand.
to
Yeah.
pull, for this EG roster.
It's like I said at the beginning of this call, there's nothing personal.
He has that support from FaZe that comes in from,
Giving it to you straight. I know you're a smart guy.
stage as well.
I'm not going to try to beat around the bush here. Just say it how it is. Sometimes changes need to be made. It's not like you're a bad player. I feel like this could work out for both of us.
Haven a little bit harder because
I agree.
Sites,
Thank you for
I'd say the
choosing
pressure
me.
isn't right away.
No,
You
I
play
am
anchor, you have
mature enough to
already
understand
the
that
team playing in that
business
situation
decisions
for
have to
their
be done.
lives, playing back
He
and
said thank you
Understand.
for
getting
choosing
information on that
me.
long A push, which we'll
Hey,
probably see him doing
I
over
appreciate
and
you,
over
John.
again as he figures
Hey,
out how
no
plays.
worries.
So it's really awesome to see
No
that,
worries.
feel comfortable for the,
Everything in
I
life
don't want to say rookie, the young player
happens
we
for a
brought up.
reason.
Yeah.
When one door
And as
closes,
well as
another
Zerona
one
to get
opens.
those first
That's
few
exactly why you were replaced. Shit like that.
Thank you.
far.
You
At least
understand
thank you,
these
John.
things.
that bonus, and that's what they want.
Hey,
And if anything, those are the roles
I'm a
that they've been
smart
currently
young
playing in
fella.
challenges as well.
Exactly.
Pancakes also
You are
has
way
experience
ahead of your
playing
age.
A lot of controller roles.
Yep.
But he's played some initiator in the past. Zerona's been, again, lights out, like I said, playing Viper and Vise a lot. in the
Why are you
VCLs.
smiling?
I'm actually quite
What's
interested
he saying,
to see
bro?
the second map.
There's a
Yeah,
fight.
we're 1-0 up. That's why he's smiling. He still supports the team and the organization.
Best team on Lotus so far, right, in the world. And EG just let that slip. But the good thing about this is that that gentleman right there, Zerona and Pancakes, have had so many moments on Lotus where they were just clutch factors for the team. So if you're behind by like 1 or 2 frags, these guys can come out with heroic plays and still turn it back in favor of EG Academy. So pay attention to that. It's just
What?
mechanically.
Why did you keep Oki up so many nights away, forcing him to play Arc Raiders with you? Oki unfortunately didn't even touch Arc Raiders with me.
You know what? Here, here's the honest fucking truth.
Well, it feels like
This is
to
what
have them
happened.
Leave that open.
John goes to management,
guy on
goes,
the desk kind of saying, you know,
Oki's not performing well, but he performs so fucking good Arc Raiders.
Always known for the
Let's
counter.
take him
Now you have a few different
to where he
players
gets
in here.
value.
Pancakes is gonna
I
have
will
a
take him
different
and take care of him
viewpoint on
now.
that.
And I got
Powder
fucking
always
cut.
was
Next
very
thing you know.
specific in what direction the
Shit
players
hurt.
are kind of
Shit
growing
hurt.
and learning for the time that they're on the team. So maybe there's an idea there.
Yeah, and let's face it, I feel like probably the
Nah.
best maps that EG would like to play if you're looking back at
That's
how
not at all
they
what happened.
went through the map ban process since kickoff. They kind of really want to carry it over to Haven if they can. They want to carry
You know
it
what's
to Lotus
insane
if
is
they
people
can.
actually think
And
that I had
maybe
something to do with
not
this.
even Fracture. The Fracture was
Really?
a once upon a
Yeah.
time kind of thing for EG in the past in 2023, right? But
I mean, those
think
people
those
have,
two
And I need you to
IQ.
clear the air and let them know that I had nothing to do with it, right?
for EG. And let's face it,
I agree.
they didn't
You
have
had
the
nothing
best
to
of
do with
results.
it.
They didn't have the best of
You're
ideas
just
or
a good
team
old
matches as well, but
SUDOWOODO
now
watching
hopefully
these
with
VCT America games,
new,
bro.
fresh
That's
young
it.
blood coming into the server right
Exactly.
now, it might help them out to find that success that I've been looking for within these 2 maps.
All right, it looks like.
Is there any
we
match
are
you guys
just
feel like you
about
should
done
have
with
won
the
but
tech
lost?
pause and about ready to get back into
Furia game.
It's going to be second
Furia
round
game,
of
sure.
this first map of Haven.
True.
Still
I had faith in that game too.
Let me go
hanging
back
out
and
here.
check.
Appreciate your patience.
Jesus, bro, my shit is just straight red.
Yeah.
God,
So
fucking
we're
damn,
looking
what
back
happened
here
to
as well
me?
as the experience for Pancakes. If you haven't really heard about Pancakes in the past,
Yeah, I think
he's
Furia.
most recently I think
Furia
he had the
100%.
opportunity to play for MXS, so Moistex Shopify,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
SRB, right? Until he finally
Like we have to
had
believe,
bounce around
we
and
have to
got
believe a
his
dictator and some guy who
opportunity
stopped
at
screaming.
Academy. So keep an
Bruh.
eye out on him. I think again, if it's you're unfamiliar,
Mod
with
ban that
challenger
guy.
scene, those are definitely 2 of the players that were in the talks of potentially even being able to
Camo Flurry thing is a prime,
maybe
though.
less than others in my opinion, but just in general when you're trying to find some good
Yeah, what is this
prospects
fucking tech
outside of
paused?
those that are built around super teams like
All,
BCT
oh,
or
also
SRB
notice
right now.
every
I think
game I
Pancakes
played had
has
at
an
least a
opportunity now.
40-minute long tech pause.
You know if EG wins here today, your stock instantly drops to 0.
maybe even the negatives, right?
Yeah, and I'll probably be working at a fucking Arby's. So
who will bend your brain in different ways as he figures out what to do. And in looking at what they did that first round, Sadoc's like,
he said Arby's.
I'll be grateful if it's Arby's, bro. Probably Raising Cane's.
Back in the site everywhere. We can't find you. Even
What's kicking? You want some chicken?
Through B, only one there. So
I'll hit up the drive-through.
They may have lost the round, but you know, Sadoc
it's live.
a lot of information out of that, so they're gonna have to search and find and get much quicker into their scrappy form.
That's a great point, actually, to wait until the last second.
Don't get ecoed. Don't get ecoed.
A new team like EG would actually fight and start over-peaking.
I mean, one isn't enough, is it?
For them to stay stoic in these moments as Zerona
It's
gets
okay.
tested
The
one
person
more
that
time
can
on the C
utilize the
platform,
judge is dead.
they're doing quite good
The
to
Neon, so we're
stop
good.
the pressure
True.
from EG.
Good point.
He hasn't seen him twice? Maybe. No, he knows. He knows. Still gets taken out.
We need to flood. You have to flood before they get ready.
And Pancakes gonna go a little bit closer. Might be dangerous here. Oh, what a hit.
No!
Silence right
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Good
Still in
trade up,
control. They're
good
low.
trade
They're
up.
low.
Still had vision.
Oof.
Okay, Superman.
Let's go. Win. Round one. Slide.
Just behind him, a quick peek out, and then the slide.
Okay.
Save.
Not convincing, but we'll take it. Whatever. We get ecoed every time.
A win is a win.
From Crew.
Sliding
If I was there, we'd probably get ecoed.
Now we're going to see a sliding Digizine with an Odin in the later rounds. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wasn't going to say it.
The mechanics of
It's
this
okay.
Neon before she gets that
You were thinking that.
Speaking about
I'll say it
nerfs,
for you.
I don't really like the position of Bao inside a garage. He played a little bit too further back, a little bit too scared when you're playing judges.
Ooh, why is he shooting Saha's body?
Try to get your 2 or 3 if you can just before.
Hey, just for fun, you know, get in their head a little bit. We take any advantage we can get.
Because you were still able to get a kill.
Maybe his mouse is bugging out.
Imagine we bonus them. I'm gonna lose my mind if we bonus them.
Able to stop that bleeding.
You got to be ready to give people hugs with the judge.
Exactly.
In garage there.
Still strong right now. We're still playing on the overpatch for today. So shotguns are still quite strong.
Towards A, a bit of the same format. DG has Digizine towards C this time, so that will split the rotation. This might be on Crew's speed.
We're too spread out for a bonus round. For a bonus round, we're a little too spread out. Neon needs to get back to A.
Knew the amount of econ damage you've done. The EG is not going to have the best of buys, with the exception.
I mean, at least we're playing for sewer though. I like that.
B and C a lot. So now they identified it. It's only a frenzy inside A site.
A little bit of the split of the site, now playing it
Big kill.
vertical. Oh, Pancakes and Digizine getting 2-3 out of nowhere. Les is able to pick one up as Sadak tries to repair the situation, but it's still EG up a member now. Pancakes looking down low. Can he take down Les?
Bro, commit.
And now it's going to be all even.
2v2
the
is
retake's
good.
going to have to happen, but we still have to get that plant first.
Big test for Zerona too, having to walk out of the Guardian. The 3-2-1 swing has to come outside of this smoke. Judge close range, though, could help.
I think Smoke is gonna go away at the perfect time.
Double jump out, looks the one way as Rona's able to correct it, but
that's expensive. That's expensive. Four
Yeah,
down.
it's not a bad round. It's not bad at all. But we should have won it.
Again,
We actually should have won it.
Expect to jump in a gamble close range
Last
to get
GC
that
up the
judge
4-1.
maximum damage as possible, but a nice
That's someone
little
that
bonus
you don't want to heat up
for
here.
EG. Pancakes able to get this kill onto a sliding Dante, one of the best openers to get info for a team that we currently have in the Americas on a Neon. Gets shut down by a frenzy, and he also gets a kill on top of the.
We have to win this next round. We must win this next round.
But overall, it's a similar story as we saw on that second round. Crew was able to stop the bleeding because they had better weapons.
Please, DG's get me 2 kills.
You're seeing this Odin come out. It's actually going to be in the hands of Pancakes, who's able to do a little bit of damage to start.
Okay.
Walking down mid.
Seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Utilize it.
They're doing the same strat. Are they saving strats, the dogs?
Sliding around, anything you can do before that happens. A little bit of a reset here for Silence's health on the run it back as he's in sight. Quickly
Good
taken
kill.
down by Digizine in the back. And the front line is taken down, but here sliding through comes the cavalry as the overdrive is activated. Digizine's able to lock down the site.
And they'll stall for a bit. Big responsibilities coming up right now for Bao, who has to fall back and stay in range of both the.
They're absorbing the hits. The first initial hit's very good. Gotta give them that.
What do they do in the mid round though? 3v3 here. They're going for info. I like the double sewer walk. I love it. I love it.
Instead, EG wants to be proactive though.
Very proactive.
Free kill. Big kill. No smokes.
He picks up another one. And this is the way they love. They say they like to.
And then they walk back up together. They're gonna re-clear A. And this is just delaying more and more and more time, and then they do the optic.
Wait, I love this. I don't think you're going to expect a player.
The layers.
DG! 4K for Digizine.
He's locked in.
Backed them out of sight and stopped them when they wanted to get back in, too. It's just not happening on that side. So C and A have been locked down, and a nice round for EG to pick up after losing that third one.
And again, just
nah, he's fucking nice.
Too good, bro.
He is nice.
The timing by re-walking back to re-clear sewers, you wouldn't expect.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
They're broke. They're so broke. Holy shit. 4-1 start would be beautiful here.
Gets a 3-point scoreline for Evil.
I like the proactivity of the double sewer push there.
Starting to get quite surprising to kick things off, might I add, because I was not expecting such a strong start from EG with a brand new roster.
With the outlaw this round too, try to get a little return back on that money. And it looks like they're going to try to force plant a B, denied by a bit of the util. A-Link is the hold here. Let's see if EG fall into this trap of moving to.
Yeah, I know. I said the same thing earlier with a different game.
Full 5v5 retake.
Super. Good job fighting together. Good job not committing. Good flash. And then we retake from the other side.
He could be an anchor point on this for them to get the site, but Digizine's holding it down. Another one for Bao.
It's fine, it's fine. We have the round 1. Beautiful fucking play, man. The A-Link guys stay alive and delay as long as they can. The C-Link guys retake and flank them. I mean, it's... I will glaze them all day if they keep playing like this.
And then as they identify there's a gap.
Yo, who's the bigger mid-rounder in this team? Like without you and Com, who is it?
To step up now, it'll probably be
to come in for the backstab
Super.
And to have a clean retake in the end.
And main caller pancakes?
Yeah, main caller pancakes. That's for the outside.
Have you ever heard him call like on different teams or like anything?
I've never.
Okay.
I played with him like 2 years ago.
So
got you.
Needs an answer.
Athena, thank you for the prime,
now.
and Jat, thank you for the primes. Thank you.
Forth going on over at EG to make sure they're refining.
Problems with Zerona, he mid rounds a lot. I feel that.
And so far, you got to give it for EG, right?
I see.
Really didn't have
so they picked up some commerce.
Really
that's good.
Into sites when there were even weapons on both sides. So EG is doing a great job challenging the line.
Forced to pause out a crew. Consider that a win.
Or trying to bring out on the A side open was nicely kept. Again by Pancakes when he had that frenzy earlier on. So, gotta say, man, this is a nice little change to a pace for EG. Crew on that side, though, you can't really count them out of the equation. Remember, they were pretty
Com and Pancakes used to play together before franchise.
Yeah. So much time to practice.
On a crew. A crew Stralis.
I do remember that team. I don't think I played against them, but I remember the team.
The only thing that was maybe the big question mark too for crew is that we were
Guk
still
107 Pancakes, Com.
I do remember Guk playing Guk as well.
Kanpeki
as well.
3 maps. Lotus, Haven. I forgot which one the third one was. Maybe Breeze, I think. Before we actually saw some split, which didn't turn out too well.
Win this round off of their pause and they're tilted.
So we're not as confirmed to see how really strong of
Let's
a
go DGZen. Let's walk down
so
mid here. Let's get some info. They don't have a camera on mid either. No mid cam. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take the space.
While Bao sitting on 4,900 credits, they can make some mistakes. They can try these plays to flex their muscle.
Fuck, he's gonna get hard cleared. No, no, my God, they're not clearing him. Yo, they're not clearing him.
Let's listen in to see what the answer is.
We're all rotating to see. Oh my God, listen in. I understand everything that you're saying.
No timing for DGZen. Killjoy by himself. We're 1 away from Killjoy all chat. Bao needs to get a spam kill. We win the round.
Guys, deixa eu jogar aqui que tem bang aqui. Céu trap e saiu correndo.
I don't know what they're communicating, but I like it.
No, they have.
Nah, they have paranoia. We lost already.
Not over speaking.
Silence to Bao.
The silence will start this one off.
It doesn't matter. We lost. We lost. Save. Actually impossible to win this. Please save.
Take the site back. This will be a 4v5 conversion. The crew needs to hold on this one. Silence stays alive. They're doing a great job at holding back Pancakes there. And it looks like it's going to have to be a save. Crew.
Bao was the only win con.
That round, and the timeout pays off.
Big round for Silence for sure.
It's okay. It's okay. They used Fade ult.
Yeah, they had Fade ult and they had Paranoia. Like, there's no way to retake that. Unless we went Heavy Heaven. Also, we should be going Heavy Heaven on that retake, by the way. Not Heavy CT.
I respect the play from Bao this time around, though. I think if he was able to spray and get a kill back, that's a lockdown that's available for them, too. And they were maybe hoping to get lucky on something on that side while they're waiting for the rotate back from the Jazine to meet up with them towards that A-Link. But you can definitely see it right here. There's just way too much util still available for crew on the post plant, because all they needed was to throw an Omen ult into Hell, and that was.
He hasn't played Omen in a long time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because it was open, he was never challenged, so crew just held on to the util.
I think Sadak realizing that crew or EG's playing that passive game, so they'll play the how far can we walk up game now, and then like
don't lose 2 in a row. Do not lose 2 in a row.
Post plant, making it real.
Yeah, Phoenix ult. Yeah.
Now they have a lot of things that they could work with right now too.
This Killjoy ult allows us to play a retake A though, perma.
Early drone, and I love that we're closing.
And we're not playing retake A though.
Outside on the other end though, Silence has his run it back, so they could just find info like poking through this cubby to get the C side info.
I know what we're doing.
I love the focus on those alt orbs for the
I guess retake C is fine as well.
It should be something you're doing all the time on Aiden.
We have all the A line.
They're not in. They didn't take the space. They're not in. They're just wasting time.
Want out of the defense, they would assume. EG is still kind of where they were at the start here, and they have the A information, which is keeping them.
Okay, they're re-hitting C.
I think right now with the forward position you currently have from EG towards this A side and they're playing off each other, you're just trying to play a little bit more soft at the beginning because you still have this lockdown available.
C split, C split, C split, C split.
But now with 45 seconds left and things
Wait,
are
we're playing on C now.
Everything else has been re-hit by Crew so far. They're just going to freely retake that position. But Garage is a gap and it does give an opportunity for Crew to go for a C side split.
Kill him instantly. Kill him instantly. Good flash. No. Zorona, one more kill. No.
One in the Phoenix is good.
Finally, and this is going to be Crew setting up.
Spike planted.
Retake lockdown. Quite a few things to be used. Silence tries to take the situation into his own hands by going forward. Very dangerous.
Whoa, we're getting detained.
They'll get detained.
Big.
Whoa!
No! How big is your brain?
No, no.
That's disgusting. Silence gets one. He's going to get the round.
It's okay.
Now he's just got to be
Wait,
quiet.
he's aware by
Still got
default.
A few seconds to clear on this one.
Bang!
And he gets the defuser, but it's not going to be enough. You still got to tip your hat to a SUDOWOODO play like that, but it's going to EG Pancakes for the final shot. The one they needed to get that 5th round.
Oh my gosh,
This game is definitely entertaining, I'll tell you that.
Are they broke? I think they're... No, they had 3 alive the round prior. I think they half buy. It's a half buy at least. They got bombed down as well.
As I was hyping him up the whole time, he almost just walked through and just let SUDOWOODO stay alive. Look at
Nah,
that.
Pancakes, big round either way. Big round, big round, big round.
Able to re-clear towards long. Look at that double kill.
Good awareness. Great awareness, actually.
That was guaranteed the round coming out from Crew.
He's looking good, man. He's looking fucking solid.
They'll probably have to look back at that replay or the VOD later on and be like, how the hell did I miss that guy?
I mean, he probably thinks he just came through Garage at that point. Enough time to reset the idea.
Insta-C long push?
Holy. No, it's not A long, it's C long. EG proactive again.
Yeah, I mean, well, hold that thought though. He's already hit towards his B site. Oh,
locked and loaded.
I've been abusing the judge, and I sort of like it.
Over to B.
Yeah,
he's good for one before
100%.
can find him.
Pancakes, bro. You are frying.
SUDOWOODO's forced to stop the situation.
Super, I like this. I like this. Instantly retakes the space.
Crew down 3 now.
Huh.
Nice little play to start for EG.
They don't expect Super here. They don't re-clear Super, right?
Crunch if they wanted to. And then you funnel everybody towards that judge because you have the pit and alarm bot. They had all the lanes covered up. Nicely done to start.
Nice.
Yo, Crew is playing bad. I'm not gonna lie. Some of this stuff is too predictable.
Smoke and another round here for EG. It does look like they're playing fluid with the same idea. And if Crew stop it, they stop it kind of thing. But they don't. EG don't have to change anything right now because Crew's not stopping it.
I mean, the IGL is going to try to go for something here. It's being watched by Digizine passively.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the read. Who took his eyes off?
It can't be A. There's an alarm bot there. Stop looking, Lick.
Still looks back. I think they're both about to.
I mean, hey, man.
6-2 is fine.
We're going out with a bang at least, you know?
And answers needed for Crew now as they start to separate.
There's some life in the boys, and I love it.
Yeah.
Should have the upper hand.
Do you love it, though?
It's kind of crazy.
I love it.
Looking at how
I told you, I support the guys. I love the guys.
The announcements only came out this week. Practice was probably 2-3 days for Zorona and Pancakes to get used to this system, right? Because you have to think about Potter's system, Faded system from the EG Academy, who now is the assistant coach for EG. And
so
Pancakes has
strat?
to try to IGL it to against a top team like Crew so far. Who, I mean, we'll hold that thought again. There's some action happening towards this A-long.
Yo.
Superman taking the pressure off of Digizine
Big
for
ult.
a moment there
Big
as
ult.
they get pushed in. They're still going to lose a few, though. It's going to be tough to get out of this one alive.
2 tags?
Crew gets into the scrappy mode and instantly takes
What's
over
our
the
mid-round here?
situation.
That's all I care about. What's the mid-round reaction here? We have 2A committed.
For AG, but
The sewer angle is just like easy kill,
couldn't really find
but they're avoiding A.
so they could collapse into the trap play, and Crew was able to take over that.
Please end A. End A we win. End A we win.
Now they're going to start prodding around that map. It's up to Les in my eyes. He's got the camera set up on that garage. Breaking the alarm bot is going to be super important to maybe pull out what are the rotates on the A side for EG. And Crew could re-hit towards A right after.
Peek it right off. Wait, he didn't see him? He didn't see him?
Oh my god.
We lost. That's it. That's the win. And he won. He won.
He's got to call it for his team.
There's too much to look at for Pancakes here. He's got to hope the timing is in his favor.
Oh, no.
Oh, Les is just going to have the walk in. They squeeze him down, and Pancakes is
Look at this little slippery snake just walking through the B-bomb site.
His crew are starting to
Look at
read
this guy.
and pull a few back into their favor.
Masterclass from Sadak with that call, and now they have a 2-man advantage.
Short player
But the
only has
thing
a
is,
judge, can do
we
shit.
haven't cleared towards sewers yet. You should know that there's a gap still, and that Zerona could be in that spot, but he's only got a judge. It's really up to Bao. Hopefully, no one's
Clean kill though. MW0 low.
So for one of those snaps needed.
And you have a fucking judge, brother.
Reads at the moment the wall goes down, and now they can hear the runaway.
Look at this
the
last
save,
guy, bro.
Another round
Yeah,
for Crew.
round winning play. Actually, I'm shocked Bao didn't see him at all.
They can get into the site, and it's so much harder for EG to take it back.
Yeah, another small error in the column for EG for leaving that gap open on that B site. Alarm bot and Nanoswarm, but unfortunately, we really didn't peek early to see where Les could have been gone. He was expecting maybe that Les has
Who's IGL? Pancakes.
Sadak smokes the E-Link, smokes the spawn. And
Still a good
Pancakes
defense
never
half,
saw
but
it coming on the backstab.
take 8.
Again,
I'll take 8 though.
The mid-rounding.
Fuck, I'll take 7. I'll take 8. I'll take 8. We need 8.
Had to be an audible call for Les too to say that he had a timing.
They're able to trade that kill. Still just get aggressed on so hard.
Fuck was that?
Wait, so is this L impactful to Crew at least for the group? Like I know EG doesn't matter, they're out.
I think it's
They've been doing quite good in terms
seeding. I think
of stringing
seeding.
these rounds together. They've gone
let
2-1
me
every
see.
single time here. 2 rounds for EG, 1 for Crew.
So they just lose first seed if they lose this game. So it is a pretty big deal.
Positive things coming out from
Yeah, because Furia plays 100 Thieves after.
Yeah.
If Crew lose and Furia win, they get first seed. And Crew gets
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Crew come to them. So I wonder if that conversation is going to be a little bit more around that. If you do take that space, keep Digizine active around the map. He's been quite good so far since the beginning.
I think the last few
So
rounds
just
they
purely
kept him to
proceeding?
only a certain amount of kills because they're like, he's pushing. Let's fight that. Get him on
Yeah.
the map as soon as possible.
They need to win.
Yeah.
It's almost like Sadok's
Can't be
starting
saving
to see where
strats. You
he's
need to
going
win this.
from. Will he
Dante
this time, or
2-8 Neon.
might be down B again.
Kind of getting diffed a little bit there, buddy.
Are the nerfs out?
They're going to try the walk down again from
Huh?
EG.
Next
Are
patch.
the nerfs already out? This patch?
12th, yeah.
Might be able to see
Bad
him if he
character
sets up the
guy.
camera. He's
Got
always
fucking
been putting it
gutted.
on top of that.
Can't like
garage
V-hop anymore?
boxes on grass.
It's pretty slow. You saw it, right?
Broken. That's the
Yeah.
issue so far too.
I don't know if they did anything to
Need
like the
break
sliding
intel
accuracy
back on
though.
the side of Crew being EG here.
I didn't see
They
that.
showed jumping.
Or at least they didn't show
showed
that.
like the jumping.
Yeah. I like this from DG Zen, man. Take control. Have some balls. Put your dick on the table, baby.
Too obvious now.
What?
You're trying to use
Huh?
a nanostorm to break the camera. They have to expect some sort of aggro push into the window. Look at that. You already have Silence and Les closing back into the same area.
Oh, where?
Oh, sees the gun.
No, bro. No. Nice trade, though. Big kill by Bao as well.
Though, and EG does come out on top of the situation that happened
Wait,
across the map.
instead of insta-reacting A, they've slowed it down. I actually think this is better for EG.
They have Dante's walls, but
we clear mid.
That was jiggling. This is really good. No, he stopped. The jiggles would have been good, man. But he doesn't have anything holding C.
If it was only going to be a solo push to get info, thinking that he has a timing, well, that was GG right there. So capitalizing on the small gift that they gave earlier.
That's good info.
By the audio cue from the Nanoswarm, and now they have the player advantage for Evil Geniuses. Passive C site, walk contact in for
Okay,
Crew, and now
here's all
finding the
this.
exit.
It's okay. We had the wrong ace. We had the ace stack. Wrong stack, but whatever.
it's not going to be too long, though. Easy plan.
Yeah, C is easy to retake. It's fine.
No, problem is we don't have paranoia.
They all going to come from.
We have drone, though.
That would be an interesting one if they just tap with a
Ooh,
little
when we're
three-man
big-
flank?
kind of
Or
alerts
go
for
garage.
spawn.
We have to go 3-1. We can't go 1-2,
So
1-2-1.
he watches spawn.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're gonna go 3 garage. Yeah, 3 garage is fine.
Stays up
This is
here,
fine.
gives the opportunity for
They need to
EG
hurry up, though, man.
Just walk in
Yeah, it's already safe
with
space.
confidence, exactly.
We're not about play soft.
Good drone. Really good drone.
Tough now. They're still waiting for the push through. Just how long they've had. Bao expects them to want to get aggressive, but all
Yo.
staying in
Good.
sight.
Yo.
EG start to take
That's good.
advantage of that. 3 for Zerona. What a retake, and Bao was just a steady hand if they did need him.
We're gaming, man.
Heads up play as well, right? The drone.
He missed his fucking flash?
We're not gonna talk about that. But the drone actually did get contact onto the left side, which forced that snake bite.
Take that all day. Good fucking round. They're looking comfy on that stage, man. Keep up the momentum.
Very, very nice clean retake for EG there. Great proactiveness at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, Phoenix ult, 1 away from, or 2 away from fade.
The coach Potter. I think there's a lot of patience.
2 away, Phoenix ult.
Evil Geniuses here. They know their shots are hitting. Nothing seems like they're. Really
I sense another 2023 run coming. Couldn't have said it better myself, buddy. Hold this down, baby.
Let's see if Crew can push them into an uncomfortable situation here. Dante already inside takes quite a bit of damage, even getting in, and he's able to make that
That's
stinger
fucking nice play, bro. Honestly, what could he do?
I respect it.
Why does Bao take contact before Zerona there?
The Omen, I think the Omen bind came in.
Okay, and what? Why is he even there in the first place?
The weapons are too far to get picked up here on that C site.
Phoenix water, stop the drone. Whoa, Silence is getting loose.
Oh, that was such a smart play by Silence. Hitting the wall, hearing the drone go off, knowing it would deactivate, and he could just toy with Pancakes for a moment. And now they're running amok. Go see what they can find.
Yeah, we can still get.
Can't even help him out of that moment for Pancakes. That plays well. Not only gets him off drone, but blocks vision too.
I feel like Bao's job, if he's that, he was in garage by the way, and then he walked through the smoke into that cubby. He needs to stare at garage.
I mean, 7 rounds already. If we're thinking about it.
If Zerona dies out C, it's his mistake. You shouldn't just like throw away your life like that.
Crew feel very pressured in the second.
Especially if you're Killjoy. Like, what are you gonna do? Go through a smoke and just die?
So far, the EG has hit double digits in terms of score lines. I think they've done it like 3 times, 4 times out of all the maps they've played.
Yeah, like what are we doing?
So right now they have an 8-4 lead potential. Would be kind of good for them moving into the second half, especially starting off like this on the defensive side. And stopping this double duelist walk contact.
We need this last round. Need this last round.
So far on their attack side.
Double garage.
Odin. The ops walking down too. Look at how proactive we are again for EG.
Viper alone A.
For Zerona is gonna have
DG's in his push down C, and we still have Viper alone at A. Why?
He's looked to delay.
Omen's rotating in, but it might be too late. It's too late.
Out of there. They saw the jump. That's a tough one to guard. He can be pinched from both sides. Anchor smoke goes down, but it's not gonna matter. They're just too fast.
I'm really genuinely confused about what the fuck this setup is. Why do we have Viper alone at A?
And they're just going to continuously set up on this A. Final round of the first half. Crew are looking set to grab.
7 is good. 7 is good. John, 7 is good. It's okay.
So can you explain the thought process though? You're on the team, right?
We never ran that setup.
Oh, okay.
Stuck in real
I can't tell you the vision on that.
All good.
Top is Digizine. Bao's going to try to throw the ult down. The last 2 for her heroic move. And they already know it's going to be.
Did you not see it? No, I didn't. What happened to Pancakes?
Dante's gonna eat it. Jazz hands from him. Digizine with a quick shot there.
You saved, guys.
Easy defuse, right?
What did we play for tracker score?
Too many shooters coming up strong. MW's Aaron last to clean that one up. A 7-5 first half as Crew
You saw Omen for 4 seconds?
They're able to get the handful.
Yeah, actually getting 5 rounds in the end.
Kind of like that setup. Actually, the last 2 rounds, one person has made a mistake and died in the site for free, and I'm not liking that. Bao and then Zerona.
I think it's off the back as well. Silence is on help on how he's able to open these sites here that really allow Crew on these exits to get these rounds.
Evil Geniuses versus Crew, second half of Haven coming up right after
boxed in by a Phoenix wall. Now 7 is good.
7 is good. Don't get me wrong. That's a good defense side. It's a good defense side for sure. I just don't like these rookie mistakes we started making last second.
We got this old mattress.
Could always be better. At EG, we strive to be better.
We strive for improvement.
Yeah.
What we were yesterday is not the same as we are tomorrow.
Correct.
Could have said it
better. And that's why I'm being hard on the guys.
That. No, I understand, John.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing when you talk about EG? I'm just a happy ass guy.
Yeah, he's just a smiley guy. He's happy with that they're up 7-5. You're happy, right?
Happy as shit.
Okay then. Josh, thank you for the prime.
Are you happy, John?
I'm fucking ecstatic, buddy. 7-5 half. I haven't seen that all. I haven't seen that the entire time.
Ooh, shit.
Okay, genuine question. What do you think was your team's biggest flaw? Something you guys just sucked at and could not improve on?
Oh, let me see. Putting words into action.
A lot of
we were gonna do this. You know?
Yeah, I see. And then when it comes crunch time, people go back to their old ways, right?
Yeah.
I get that. Well, I actually have a real question. If Calm was here, I would ask him. This flank play, right? Why doesn't he ever play to not do it? Because the other team already assumes that he's doing it.
You know, I was watching the C9 voice comms.
Yeah.
And these C9 motherfuckers have a comm. Literally said, yo, I'm calming. Or, yo, he's gonna calm. Like,
yeah, I mean,
they built a protocol around Corbin. I don't know.
Right, but that's not every team knows.
That's not for me to answer. Every team knows, but that's not for me to answer.
So you guys never had a discussion about that?
Hopefully it'll be heard this time around by Bao.
Crazy.
Could be a silence kill, definitely a silence orb. They're gonna start that right away. Or you'd think. Yeah, you're right. Bao is gonna be all the more knowledgeable once he hears it. Taken out.
It's all good, I think, as long as we
with one and spike
react quickly.
Decent damage though, right? He lined up 2.
Oh, Zerona's just dead.
He didn't buy any hot hands. He bought 2 flashes, so he can't re-heal.
Oh, up top. Nice hold from Crew on the defensive side.
Okay, Pancake.
Yeah, Pancakes is low-key feeling it right now. Wait, they're low, by the way. They're low.
They're splitting.
Sadak dies, we win. We win.
Low on HP.
Digizine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm liking it.
That's a good pistol. Grab the pistol round.
Now, we close this round.
Pancakes,
right out the momentum.
Digizine, and Zerona.
Life
Every
is
time
good
you've
as
seen
shit.
a duel
As long as you don't get ecoed.
Those 3,
We are chilling.
Successes so far on this map. Great way to turn it around on their side. And I was going to mention there was a small little
Douglas
W.
Digizine is a bandit merchant, bro.
Is he?
He's like, bro, he is so good with this gun.
What? This guy's insane, man.
To take down their opponents. Good on them to win their own duels too initially.
We won both pistols. We have to win this game. We must win this game. Actually, did we win both pistols? We did, right?
Sorry, Digizine getting a bunch there. He'd been held at 11 kills for so long in the second half. He had 9, then got 2 more, and they were like, no, you're not doing it.
It's a big fucking kill, man. We take that all day.
Yeah, I didn't get enough. Let me just get a few more sprays in. Phantom coming in on that second round. He just wants to keep going.
Surprising that we're not really pushing out on the side of EG or tempoing out, because you saw that 4-man
Okay,
stack
they've
on
missed
C.
their timing. We're good.
Scram onto the A side.
Welp.
Finally, here it is.
Yep, they missed their timing.
Screaming through.
We don't hear any of this, by the way.
They caught the wrong scent. They caught the wrong scent.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. Somebody in the crowd just said, line up Larry.
It's going to be a plan. Who gets it? No, I'm just going to let Superman get it. No priority there. Still have Bao watching their back, so it's easy hold. They don't have to worry about Crew doing anything funky as they get within range of the spike. I think.
Bao.
Look for some econ frags for sure.
Whoa! Hey, man. Well played. Good util usage. Fantastic movement. It's not how you do it. It's that you do it.
The last 2 most likely at this point are going to have to die to spike. The call now, I was going to say,
to go hunt.
Start chasing those kills.
Pancakes
is
3
only
off.
3 orbs
He's 3 off his
away
ult already.
from getting the ult.
2 off.
Beautiful play, Pancakes.
1.
Guaranteed.
All good. Take that. Get orb next round.
Get orb next round.
Beehive. That's what he's got.
Big Silvo.
Yep.
He's in there.
I would like us to do C defaults. Get the orb. Insert one.
They keep that Phantom.
Garage default. C split with the Sova ult. Free win.
Yeah, very nice from Digizine too for this kill. I mean, if you're looking after this death, you're still halfway to your ult for this side of silence. This is actually a great opportunity right now for EG to slow things down in the next round here. You're 1 away of getting the ult for Pancakes. It's your bonus run as well. You know there's no big ults on the side of Crew, nor do they have enough money to really go for an operator yet on defense. So orb control, trying to prod, trying to walk contact for some kills would be kind of good for EG to start.
Okay, mid swing. Fuck.
Because that's a draw.
W shock. W shock, Pancakes.
Nicely played.
Yeah, while they do that, they triple swing from the slide in the front of that B site.
The B hit, bomb down, get out.
Not gonna let Pancakes go for that.
Holy fuck, they didn't even prioritize the orb because it was too obvious. Instead, we just popped B. 5v5 post flank. Can we win?
So far, according to plan for EG.
Don't let them have. Don't let them have. Don't let them have for free.
Quick retake, but they haven't been able to find warm bodies just yet. Everything looks a little cold here. Is Crew trying to get that defensive swipe?
No. Nice, Zerona.
Not going to get too much on it just yet. The orb's going to help, but the gas will go down. This fight continues to go back and forth in favor.
What about watching a Call of Duty Search and Destroy round? We're just brawling.
The site in time for that defuse. Half given over, and that's going to be an MW's error.
Nice try. Fuck it. Bonus round. I mean, it is what it is.
When you started flooding back in.
Good call either way. Good call. Just couldn't hold.
6 players across that.
It's good util, honestly, from Crew.
Viper in the front of that B side. Unfortunately, none of them really connecting for EG side to delay that plant, delay that defuse. So it gives that
this next round is just so big though with the Sova ult. Let's keep it simple. Let's not try to overcomplicate it, just like we did last round though.
If you're pressured against time for a team like Crew, they're not afraid of leaving it down to even like 1 second before they actually start. Or 1 second remaining on the defuse.
Who's the caller for EG? Pancakes.
Less time left on the clock. It works out in their favor, but like I said, this is now Hunter's Fury available for Evil Geniuses.
Yep. Break the util at the very least. This is very good. Standard Haven play. Love it.
With the less utility over here.
That's step 1. We go back and pressure A afterwards. Push back this Neon.
See if anybody comes looking for that.
Fuck, they're gonna mid push. They're gonna mid push here.
And Crew are just kind of a little death ball here, moving around with each other, making sure they can act on whatever, wherever on the map.
We have alarm bot window though.
Oh, this is nice proactiveness from Crew though. Yeah. As you drone out and try to push down Dante, I don't know if you ult him here, but
that's a fucking.
Oh,
it's good info and big kill.
Amazing, but Crew.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
No.
Oh my god. MW's arrow.
MW, if we're gonna get lucky ass shots, I don't want to watch.
There's Zerona.
Wait, 2v2.
Answers back.
2v2 mid round. Just take it easy. Take it easy, guys.
Everybody's just about the same health.
Plenty of time.
Oh, last, however, he tips the odds.
He has the camera here. We already lost.
By this trip though.
He hears. Yeah. Walks it. Plays it safe. Actually, just goes.
He's only gonna pop the camera once they get into garage.
Towards spawn, thinking that they would join. Probably be coming from behind him here.
Yeah, the camera though.
That's
the tough part.
Oh no! He jumped right into
okay.
it. Okay, you didn't hear it. I was wrong.
He should have. He should have heard it.
Oh,
what do we have for next round? Sobol still? We have the
Great job by
Sobol.
Crew playing that one safe. They just have to take down 1 in the site.
3 off KJ.
It was all tripped up. 9-7. So Crew don't follow what happened in the first half. They're able to.
He would have lost anyway. It's whatever.
It's a hard round to win.
I need them to take their time a little bit in their 2v2 there. They were already spotted. Just go back to A. Maybe even go back to C.
So you kind of just let yourself there, and the other people are just kind of like bumping into you, trying to cross out to get the kill. So MW0, as you can see, was able to grab 2 kills just before he gets hit by the flash. It's like, well, that was kind of easy.
Crew has some big ults coming though.
For EG. Trying to change that.
Okay, DJ's in. I like.
That's the one they broke every round. Maybe they didn't know they were doing it, or it wasn't set up, or they wouldn't set it up. But it's taken full advantage of here is EG.
We're gonna pause next round.
Squeeze into the garage, and they get cooked up by Crew.
Crew has an insane ult cycle though.
Well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The amount of times that you protocol the break the trip with the shock dart, and now it actually breaks your own ankles as it kind of slowed down the Jazine trying to get that shotgun opener on that ramp. Now that's 3 rounds in a row for the side of Crew, so EG pump the brakes another time.
This is nerd ass trip, bro.
Try to figure out.
It's not even your fault, Douglas.
I mean, we did break it the round prior.
I guess they really tried, no matter what, to surprise that timing too, right? They went for that recon dart instead of the shock dart, so that you can hopefully catch the guy on
No pause.
Garage ramp. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, and
good.
That's a fucking huge kill. No smokes, yeah.
And you get Sadak, the smokes are
They have good
gone.
ults,
They
though.
rely on the walls
Very good
now
ults.
coming in from the Crew members.
W just trying to do a little bit of pain
wall bang
with that Odin.
Yeah.
But so far happening on
This is a
camera,
really
we're
good
getting
timing being taken by DJZen. You should trust himself. Trust yourself. They don't know you are here. Trust yourself.
See the jump spotting from Dante.
W. Well done.
This is just an educate for EG round 2. Like, Spike's still down. They default across the
Come
map.
on,
Finally
guys. We
picking
know
up
he's
40
long edge.
seconds
Call
in.
your
Let's see what
teammates
they're
back.
talking
Make
about.
sure we re-clear this.
Take flight.
Big.
Boys comps.
Go walk. Keep it double bait. I'm going deep. Kill that guy, Doug. Nice.
There you go.
Come now. What can happen? Yo, they have Phoenix on Fatal, guys. We should play in together and trade out. Yeah, I'm always for bomb as well.
They're in our spawn.
They're rotating push short spawn, yeah.
Go short.
Cross push. Two. One spawn.
Long, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Long and spawn.
Okay, I have spawn.
Long and spawn, heard. I have blind ready.
Gotta know one spawn too, and actually Sewers, there's a gap right now for Les to be able to take.
He's going to see that. Always a less timing. Just to get a little bit more for the team. They have to worry now. Pancakes takes a different position. Kind of puts him off center now with what can happen with Fade coming in.
Nice.
If MW's there,
Take our time. Take our time. Off you. Yes,
now
sir.
It's even harder. Getting switched up. Hit from
Good.
either side.
That's a clean
EG
round.
I love DG Zin, and I don't know who the second guy was. I think the Sova taking that timing sewer. Whoever it was. Actually, it wasn't Sova. Omen, yeah. Very, very good. I also like that the comms are nonchalant a little bit. Yeah.
Clearing towards that long A side, so that call out was already there for EG.
No panic. Love that.
Try to pressure somewhere
It's a good
else.
sign.
Get the backstab.
Yeah.
And then they're able to get the win in the end. Nice
Hit,
little attempt though by Crew to try to
Neon
retake towards that site. Almost made it doable.
Yeah, this is about to be a Valorant round, bro.
And they're trying to be aggro this time for
We're one away from Killjoy ult too. KJ should plant.
Towards mid this time around. All they got here, I think, was a turret.
Oh, look at this guy.
We'll take that one though for the side of Les.
Can we find a better lineup than that or nah?
He spams the line.
Yeah, we can. I'll send him one actually.
Okay.
And that means no peaks.
Bro was crouched there for an hour and a half.
Let the action come to them.
Big DG Zing. DG Zing. No, silent. No.
Quickly in favor of EG now as DG makes two.
It's okay. One guy.
B. Silent says, I got the repair on this. Don't worry about
DG
it.
Zing.
Oh my god, is he going for the ace here? Only
Please win him this round, bro.
It's getting messy out here in front of B right now. Zerona's going to be able to clean up the run it back, but can they find it? Because he's still got a little bit of time.
Zerona clutch?
As he's sitting in the pit, makes noise. They've been able to identify the position. He tries to reset now, but he's
That's just annoying.
That's
just annoying as shit.
Silence, a 3K
DG Zin can't do it all.
And Crew are able to capture the round.
He was so close too.
He can't do it all.
Silence had that 1 HP, so Zerona is doing some damage as Silence is trying to jump through. In the end, though, it came down to a big brawl, a big mistake by Crew to just re-walk out towards middle and get punished. But good thing here for Les to anchor up and for this 2v1 to salvage the round for Crew.
Okay, it's okay, Douglas. It's okay.
Started off well, though, for DG, right, with the punish that they had after. Yep. Zonic feels it so far on the Crew camp.
Yeah, keeping them off 11.
They have the auto round win button, aka Neon ult.
It's true. We have Neon ult to secure with Killjoy ult. We just win the round for free.
Insta Silver Drone long Silver ult.
We have the better. Oh my god, they're 5.
Start to turn the round.
That's it. That was the win con. Gone. They did their exact correct thing. They fought A. They read the A push and they fought.
Rain the Hunter's Fury
We
over
used
the
3 ults in our
fight.
eco.
Cause a little bit more chaos here. 2 down for
Instantly.
EG just about 10 seconds into this one. And that's not going to go any better for the further part of the round.
Yeah. All those doors got shut. You try to trap play off the double ult here towards the A side. The lurk from Bao doesn't get a pick. The insert from Superman couldn't contact either. So the best
I'm going to give credit to Crew there. Perfect read.
I agree.
Easy kills would allow for them now to tie this game.
He just wall
If there was
stopped
ever
it
a
from
time,
playing.
bow.
Even to deny that little bit of cash money. He tries to get back in. He's expecting more util to come flying over. Maybe a hot hands.
Yo, you're not winning this round. Just get the bomb down. Just get the fucking bomb down.
Pancakes, and he has been strangled out from an open site. That's crazy.
Just like that,
util
ult
use
cycle is
from Crew.
destroyed.
Yeah, a little bit of a Zek and Tech 2 by throwing these blaze walls right through these walls. It's kind of nice. Like I said, now
I guess we need a 12 on defense.
So far with, again, you tried to use big ults to try to win the round for the side of EG. Didn't work out, but at least it was for a tricky round, something that, again, I always talk about EG likes to do on the lower buys to try to get value out of these ults, and it doesn't work out, you still have a good gun round right after, right? Yeah, rifles going into this one. You have a lockdown.
Oh, he couldn't plant. Never mind. Not his fault.
Hit him with both at the same time.
Yeah.
Double.
Not his fault. Not his fault.
Hello, first time out in the entire game. 10-10?
And Crew used one early. I like 4-1. They used one.
Still doing.
Or you mean for EG?
I think they should continue to bring this trip towards this garage side just to try to keep Crew a little bit more antsy and move it around that map. Because I think when they were able to do that, they were able to
ult on the eco though, John.
I know, but at the same time, I have to like the strat would probably get us a post plant if Crew doesn't do the one thing they did, the perfect read to fight A.
Realized too that they were finding some value with the early push out towards middle. There's not too much of the neon slide out the window and try to fight that right away and catch the players off guard. EG seems to heavily rely on the util from Bao to get the early information in front of that B side.
Is Bao trying to use this ult for Lotus? Because we need to use it.
Exploit that one more time.
Give him a call right now. Go.
Matching the rounds from the first half.
Drop it down.
Another 5 here. See if they can push it further and take the lead on this for the first time.
Eyes on target.
Just Lefty's guy just having a fucking field day though.
As well, lineups this time. How come the one in the crowd's not saying lineup Larry this time around?
Oh, the Loper back. Ooh, just short from the hole-in-one.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Wow, they have fully fucking let go of C. Not a single player in C.
Is to land it right at that box.
Our smokes are gone. Okay, our smokes are gone.
It's okay. We have our Viper wall.
Not peeking any more than they need to. Dante's out and EG already without smokes.
Yeah, just talked about it, right? They walk down towards middle.
Don't fucking lose hope, John, with me. Don't lose hope.
In their favor. Counting too much on the alarm bot and the turret, so it catches one off guard.
Whoa.
We Killjoy ult.
20. Keeping him safe.
This guy.
Oh, get out of here. Okay.
He went winnable. He whiffed.
He's done 2 things this game that haven't worked, but they've been pretty friggin' sick. EG just has
good drone, man, and no flank. That's the biggest thing. Big Killjoy ult here. No flank is crazy.
Looks like they want to stop Crew from getting this string of rounds into the lead.
No.
Oh no.
Look at this guy. He just doesn't give a fuck. How do you beat players that don't give a fuck?
There from the
John, how?
But he doesn't care. Les goes in, takes it 11th round, and just says, "What, timeout?" No, we use that timeout. Thank you. Jeez.
We didn't get into the best positions at all after.
No.
On that 2 versus 2. I mean, look at that. You talked about the surprise drop down from Sadak, but 3 kills instantly came out for EG. And then now we just swung out before. Why do we swing towards spawn? Listen to the footsteps. Wait for the person to come through.
Do we have any ults?
That's 6.
Les is 23 and 8.
3 and 8 right now. Also has uplink.
This guy had a good ass breakfast. He went to Riot, game to Arena early, got all the free smoothies.
If you can get it one,
he's feeling good
right off the bat, and they have been.
Okay, you don't sound upset that we're losing.
We talked about too.
No,
I'm
fucking
matchup
broken.
On Haven. EG strong starts, but they struggle.
John, why don't you sound upset?
14-12 dub against Furia before, and now trailing behind by 1.
I'm not giving up faith.
They also have orb control.
It's not over until they get 13 or we get 13.
That's the big
or
one.
we win by
what's
2,
going
John.
on, they still have the orb control game to play. That
Any game is fucking
reactivate
winnable,
them
okay?
into
You hear me?
situations if they are behind. And
I threw a
using it
12-5 lead
accordingly,
against
have
C9
gotten
last
to
year.
11-10 for Crew.
And the fact they're able to do that with walk downs towards C. It's usually easier to grab the orb on A.
It's always the
walk
pile
down
of
C
3.
and got it.
And they're still moving as 3.
And that's why it shows Crew understands those gaps in the early rounds. The walk down on middle, the fight back towards C site. Everything's working out for Crew on the defense for the first layers of their looks.
Huge trade.
One and done for MW Zera, sitting back at the site, but the team's
We have the
already
option to go
there.
back
The
mid
time
2 with Killjoy.
is delayed enough.
Oh my god, I like this. This is the best round we played. This is the best round we
Dante,
played.
Silence, and Sadak.
We're way ahead of
Can
them.
we get Dante in, flash,
They have Neon
double
ult for
flash,
retake.
hot hands, walls.
And they have
They got a
Paranoia.
whole kit here in this army.
We need to get into the C site, plant the bomb, and get into God post plant.
And right now you kind of need power.
Please trust yourselves, guys. Go, just run in, run in, run in, run in.
So far from what I've seen more from Digizine and Pancakes.
Wait, this Killjoy turret though, chat?
Play the win con of trading would
Oh
be
my
super
God.
important here.
I like the push forward.
Wait, we planted for spawn.
Kind of hurts on the distance there for the turret trigger, but
I hope they know that gap's there, right?
now they do.
Parador
And
for
they
the long
saw
line.
the
I'm liking
bodies.
it.
Big flash.
Good
Paranoia
reposition.
goes through. Dante's trying to stay alive in the middle. They're not even looking though. They're still talking about Superman. A flick of the series so far. About to get one. Now it's Sadak. Got a 1v3 in last week's series to get that win on Haven for them. Can he do it again? Same map, different place, different time. And he's getting pinged out. He's getting tapped down. 32. The pressure's on even more. 10 bullets.
Wow,
in the mag,
he jumps there.
And he's only draining it without any return. Now that's gonna be the kill
my
from
super.
Wait,
why weren't you like? Why didn't you freak out when he hit that shot?
By Superman onto
Bro, I see him do that shit every day. Well, I used to. Then I'm gone.
We've seen
That's expected out of Unk.
Great pistol shots in this game so far against this sliding Dante. The first one to the frenzy of pancakes in the first half, and that one right there.
Nah, that is disgusting.
Insane shot.
Yeah, that'll raise the eyebrows. Holy evil geniuses grabbing a very much needed
Oh my
round.
god.
Had to count your lucky star too because he almost got spammed behind the box before.
Big kill, Digely! Digely! Digely!
I think he's got a magnet in his head there. What the heck?
Please don't throw this away. This is huge right now. Bao keeping this C control. Turret holding mid. Alarm bot holding mid. Nowhere for us. No gaps. No gaps right now.
It's a good freeze too.
No gaps.
Let
Full
them
A
make the
control.
mistake.
Yup. Let them play the game now.
Trickery again, still keeping that
How
squad
good trade
together.
positions. Oh my god, they made noise.
There's the sound they're looking for.
Oh, big flash.
Yeah, DC!
The angle's
This
too
guy's
good
feeling
for
it, though.
EG to stay back
Ooh,
and safe.
come. Job done, job done.
Clearing crew as they try to push long. Now it's up to Les and asking a lot on this one. He finds the first, and he'll be found out for the rest here. Zerona's gonna know he can.
I like this. I like this reposition to left side. Peek off me, Bao says.
Not
Bang,
possible, right?
baby. 12.
Bao's ready. It's just that moment of
Close
like,
it out, boys.
just, you know, give you time to think, but not.
I think we have Sobol. I think we have
They
Sobol
didn't need
here.
any more time to realize what needed to happen. Match point there. In opening kills like this,
I love this fucking pause. The pause is so big.
I gotta say, the patience coming out from Pancakes again. The calls are really good, and the amount of util that he still has in these pulse plants.
Close it out. Don't choke. Close it out. Don't choke here.
La pasión from Douglas.
Yep.
La
pausa.
This walk contact play for EG.
Hey, it's Jeffrey from Grindr. We had a hot chat. Yeah, I remember. I'll hit you up later.
Minute mark, it almost feels like they understand too where crew starts moving around.
Jeffrey's been pissing me off though.
Moment.
Oh, I felt that.
On that timer on this map, and are able to always get these punishes.
This is going to be a volatile round. They have to run it back for crew. They have quite a few ults on top of that could be coming up with the Nightfall. If they get MDV-01, Sadak and from the shadows already. So yeah, EG have to be
I can do better than Jeffrey.
And Pancakes has that all.
Are they broke?
Once they get it, give space to crew.
I don't know.
That safe post plant. If you can. That crew's going to get
No,
real
full buy.
aggressive on this round.
Phoenix ult, one off fatal.
Yeah, last important
We have a
time out of
Sobol.
regulation. Crew trying to bring this into overtime, and Digizine has an attack side op. And
C
after
defaults?
that timeout, goes back into
They're
that
not
play
playing a
for Crew,
single player in
walking
C,
down
bro.
For the info, walking down for the map control.
No util in C either.
Will EG be ready this time
Never
around?
mind. Les is going.
They're starting things off on the C side first, though, just to try to get Digizine on that line and maybe punish less at the beginning and see how you react based out of that.
Oh, it's a Bulldog, too. So they're even trying to get a bit of early info.
Bro, this guy's playing Cypher like he's playing Chambers.
I know, literally.
For less dropping Pancakes.
How did my Sova ult just die?
Member, even with those low buys,
I don't get it, bro.
It should be the safe play right now. Dante's going hunting.
Kind of wish you just went for the wide swing to break the camera to bait that person out because
And he gets him a ding
in front of him.
over a
But
bow.
Dante gets punished.
Sadak
Choi duck,
not
oi
having the
man.
angle right away,
Okay.
still able to trade it. But they're getting more info and more of the initiator util for Crew's side, which has to feel good, knowing EG will really have trouble getting into sight now.
Yeah, it's a 2-minute advantage. There's no more drones. They still have smokes at least for Superman. He also has a TP to work with here. If it comes down to
Oki is Vietman's.
desperate, oh crap, we can't really get into C. Hopefully,
Yeah, I know that Oki doesn't want EG to win this
Drone on
game.
a mission.
I'm not feeling the same kind of passion.
Double garage,
Ban that chatter.
Super safe. Have
Listen,
to take the trip, and they can
just don't
just
get your
easily
hopes up,
retake.
John, is all I'm saying.
30 seconds left.
Whenever,
Sadak
whoever
made
gets
noise, but
13
no.
first,
He has
that's
shifted
Don't worry, I
the
banned him.
entire time, so I don't think
Thank you.
Zerona's
Good ban,
any
good
more
ban.
aware that he is in position. But he has the timing. This is big. Zerona's kind of the kingpin of this round. If he can get this kill, it's going to mean so much. He gets one. He's going to get cut off, though. This is what they needed to do. EG needed to play it safer than not. And now this 3v2, it's all going to be long range. Run it back is gone. Digizine with the operator.
More right,
has
more
to
right.
shoot true on each one. They don't even plant.
One tap.
Towards that kind of default on the side of the box, but Digi hits it from garage. He's forced.
Look at this guy.
He goes to the quick
DGZ.
locks it down. EG take Haven.
That's good. That's good. Lotus next
Against
map.
all odds, 2 new players coming into the roster.
DG's in an Unk are too
and
nice.
to defeat one of our best teams in America with Pancakes and Zerona on their debut on this stage. Full smile, full
Holy
confidence.
fuck.
As we're getting ready and
that
prepped
hot.
up for Lotus.
Was
on
that
the
their
next one.
first
That is
map win on the
huge
stage?
in terms of the confidence for EG in that
No.
camp after that
Furia.
victory.
We did see the
Same
crew
map.
fight back coming up. They were starting to surge, but EG starting a little more fresh, keeping that freshness, able to bring the rounds back when they didn't go in their favor, and they're working the timeouts. Very clean there.
Support system around the Digizine was huge.
Yeah.
And also everybody was fragging across the board as well for AG. Looked out really good in terms of these hero moments that pan out in their favor. Crew though still had some good fights.
It's all good,
early,
Oki.
keeping
You and I are in
close.
the same boat,
And now
man.
they're moving on.
It's actually worse for me because NRG won champs after they replaced me. What about you? If EG won champs after they replaced you, then you can talk to me, all right? Like, it's not that serious.
Hey, why are you acting like I'm upset, John?
You're a little annoyed.
I'm happy for the guys. I'm happy for the guys. No. Heart to heart. Happy for the fellas.
Actually?
They deserve some happiness. They deserve
Like,
some happiness.
wallahi?
Voila. Let's close it out.
I like that.
Let's go get some Korean barbecue
Yeah, I
after
like that.
and be fucking happy.
Well, look at less, bro. Plus 15. Next guy minus 4. DJ's in, man. Holy fuck. How is he top 10 in stats? Has to be, right? No, he isn't. Where is he? The fuck? Let's talk about the new guys, though. Pancakes, good game overall. Like, I liked your util overall. Not bad from Zerona either. Great job. Team effort. Skia, thank you for the prime, man. Someone please gift me a sub. Yeah, somebody please gift Zekin a sub. He doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have a free prime sub sitting there. Mada said, congrats on EG, happy for you. Are you guys in the same room right now? How do both of you appear at the same time? But thank you,
Lotus
man.
next
Thank you,
map?
Adam.
Has EG played Lotus yet? No.
I don't know. You tell me, man.
I don't know. I don't remember. I barely remember what I did yesterday. Ian Botch. Sup, gangsta? Text. Super team. Text. Ian Botch.
He said super team. Lost chapter, thank you for the prime. And Dot Wally, thank you for the prime. Dunes, thank you for the prime. Adriana, thank you for the prime. Is Derek Overwatch in here? Goodest boy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to go to bed now. Have a good night, Sonia. Thank you for chilling. How are we feeling here, Derek? How do we feel about the new team right now? How do you feel about the new guys? You fuck with Pancakes and Zerona? Or nah? We at EG like to give new players chances. Syre, thank you for the gifted 2 zits. Go. Hey man, that's a big win. I ain't gonna lie, that's a big win. Now we play Lotus.
You guys just had a massive win to open things up here against Crew. Crew, a phenomenal team, but you guys are bringing in 2 new elements to this one. Pancakes, Zerona, really seem to be incorporating well.
Hi, Derek.
How do they mix internally? How's the team culture like? Because it seems like the results are good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a testament to really Jake, both the J's, Jake and Jay. Yeah, double J. They're really awareness, their composure. I mean, they're complementing our systems and our style just right away. I mean, we've only had 3 days to practice, but it's been, the progress has been incredible. So it really was a big question of, are we going to be able to translate these scrims into the stage? And these guys look sharp, so gotta finish the job.
Cost,
Well,
thank you for the 10 gifted, brother.
Right?
This guy has gifted like 100 subs
I asked
today.
this in
Thank
this
you,
question
man.
earlier, right? What are you guys
Jesus.
playing for here? Because
Thank you,
can see that
man.
passion
Much
on the
appreciated.
stage with that victory. It felt like this win really does mean a lot to the boys.
It does. I mean, we need some inspiration. It's been a tough year. We're down 0-4. It's been gut punch after gut punch all year for all of us. So for inspiration.
Yeah.
Stage 2.
Hell yeah. For inspiration. So far, you gave him a left hook, so it looks good so far. Back to you guys.
It does indeed. Welcome back, everyone.
Taco
EG
Juan Enjoyer,
off to a
also
great
big
start,
gifter today. Thank you,
getting
man, for
their
the 5
map
gifted.
victory on their respective
Thank you, sir.
map, but as
You guys are
Pop said,
very,
they
very,
have
very
finished up.
sweet.
But it's been looking good. Their defense has been stellar.
Yeah, it feels like
How do we
their
feel about
protocols
Lotus,
and their
chat?
reactions have
Do we
been
stand a
really
fucking
quick.
chance
And I think
on
it's been one of the main
Crew's
reasons why
best
this
map
defensive
here?
Side looked so good, was just how fast they were. So this was one of the rounds where they were instantly out on the site. They didn't even give Crew a chance to even get the spike down. Their rotations
Double
were
O
so
Sake, thank you for the
quick,
prime.
the protocols were so fast, and they were so good at flooding into that site.
So, and it was also either those plays or
Chill,
then
not 13-2,
giving that
man.
space, when
Chill,
you see
chill,
sometimes
chill.
the
Let's make it
spike
at
on
least
the
a little
feet, and then
respectable.
knowing that
Devian,
you're
thank you for the 10
push
gifted. I don't know
towards
why
lane.
you guys are gifting so many, but
Dante
thank you.
Every single time
Thank you,
from
thank you,
that.
thank you,
It
thank
felt
you.
like this EG defense was
I don't know what I
so
did.
much more proactive than before, and we saw some
But I
set plays
appreciate
in the
it.
first couple of weeks that
And
EG
chat
was playing this
appreciates
map,
it.
but
Thank
it
you.
felt like after the first week they started to slow it
How about
down,
you, Gift?
play that
If EG
standard.
win, I'll gift you guys 100. Deal?
So now switching it up a little bit was
But if we
amazing.
lose, don't
And
even
they
talk to me.
did so good in the first half.
Yeah, I think a huge ode as well to Digison. We can see Les and Digison here at the top of the scoreboard. Both these players being phenomenal for their teams. Obviously, Crew not being able to close out regardless.
Nah, 2-0 here, beating Crew on their best map. That's so much fucking confidence for the new players as well. Actually. If we somehow can win Lotus, I understand that it's a fucking like 3% chance, but if we could somehow get a good start, win both pistols, win both bonuses, put them on the back foot, you never know. $13-4 winning both pistols, I just know it. 13-4 for who? Like, bruh. If we had just beaten Furia, this game would have so much more at stake. If we had just won this game.
Being like, it's okay, guys, as long as we just trade. We're in a good
What
close
does
spot.
this mean for
Stuff like
C9?
that.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. We were just watching your
And I
podcast
think
here,
back
brother.
to the Zerona point. I mean, this round, getting those 2 picks.
Banger
just playing in the
podcast.
corner, being really ratty and annoying. Zerona just overall really did a great job. And I think he was second on the scoreboard, just proving that the stage really didn't give them any nerves. They still performed really well.
Is Oki gone?
So
Nice here.
impressive, honestly. Like coming in so last minute, again, like 3 days of practice, that's literally nothing.
Yeah.
And you're playing with and against veteran players. Like,
Very real
to
shot of
come in
100 Thieves
against a
face
team that is Crew,
finishing
that has been
first place now? Well, they have to win their
dominant
match.
all stage long, and you're putting up a performance like that. That is very, very.
You guys think 100
yeah,
Thieves is
that's-
capable of beating Furia? I actually don't think that they're going to win. 2-1 maybe? It's close, though. It's not like it's like a clear or anything. I think it's close. 2-1. Furia win. I think we're going to get a 2-0-2 very close maps. From like Furia 2-0, 100 Thieves. But who knows?
Now with Coach Sonic of Crew. Now Crew, of course, going through, I would say it was a pretty tough matchup. Close game, without a doubt. Went down to the wire there. You know, what were some of the things that was tripping up the boys in that particular
This is
game
being like in the
that
Premier
allowed
League. We never
EG
know.
to
Actually,
close
that's
it out
fair.
in the
That's a fair comparison. You literally never know.
Got the advantage on the early stages of the round.
Same with APAC.
But on the mid round, we kind of threw some rounds on where we had the numbers. Yeah. So yeah, the conversation was mostly focusing on that point, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, moving forward, though, right? You're going to a good map for you guys in Lotus. So is the
Flock's
feeling like,
the
hey,
tier
we
1, man.
lost that,
I'm
we'll
doing
brush
well.
it
How are you?
aside, but you know you have Bind around the horizon too. So what are you guys doing to ensure that you give yourselves kind of a winning fight going into these last 2 maps here?
Yeah, I mean, we're extremely comfortable on Lotus. I'm just gonna talk about the Bind match. Against 100 Thieves, we were not able to do our own game, to have our own style, and that's something that we talk about throughout the week. Yeah. So I'll say that it should be different right now.
All right. Well, looking forward to seeing it, brother. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Today's the day of the underdogs. Make of that what you will. You've seen the results. 2-1 EG, 200 Thieves. Dude, today has been like fucked. For us to see PaperX, T1, and Fnatic in the lower bracket is pretty insane. I genuinely don't understand. PaperX losing to a team they've beaten 9 times prior in a row. Fnatic, same thing with Vitality. And then T1 getting eviscerated by Full Sense. Like, it was not a close game. Good thing is we get insane lower bracket matchups, and that's elimination, so it's even more juice. Like, better for these matches, but if those teams don't make it, it's going to be a shittier Masters, I think. Just bias-wise. Because you guys already know the teams I want there. Patman's second Masters win? If he wins a second Masters with a different team, fuck. Be right back.
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
John, how are we feeling for map 2?
We're going to Lotus. Crew's going to feel pretty comfortable. They already got their dinner placement set up. They got reservations, and you better believe it because it's one of their favorite
Oh my god, Jack went to go fucking vape.
Can EG
Jack, can I get 20 subs? I'll be right back.
I mean, they were pretty comfortable looking on Haven, but this is a different story now.
At this point, they don't need reservations for Lotus anymore. They're like regulars, and it's just got their own table reserved for them that they could just dine and go out as fast as they can. And exactly that. I think it's them being untouchable on Lotus so far this stage. Also, highest percentage rate on defense for this team on Lotus as well. It's at 69 currently for stage 1. So I think what were the big win cons for how Crew was able to play quite well on this map was anting a couple of the playstyles. For example, against Furia, Elim had no opportunities to really move around as that Neon at all because Furia didn't focus on breaking the util from the Vice that would set up for Crew. But then for other teams, for example, is how proactive they've been moving around for aggressive lines, triple flanking, fast rotates with the doors. Those were all their big wins coming out from Crew's side. So even though you're always seeing this map come back and available for Crew's side, they always come out with something fresh and also fine-tuned for their opponents. So we'll have to see if this is going to be still a Neon composition for EG side going into this map, and if they could actually figure out how they could open up these maps, these sites a little bit more on the attack side for EG.
Well, it's always
hello, beautiful people.
Mind meld, right? So
you still here, Oki?
Something new. You might get something that they'll play the same but a different way.
I'll go fuck myself.
Because of how he thought about it. So here's the agents on your screen. We do get that Neon. The Vices are in, and a little bit of mirror match going on.
Yeah, so we'll get that that Neon out for Digizine, who again,
we missed each other
pretty good on that first map, but this time around,
yo,
the tough part is having to play against
check going to map 2.
Beating Crew on their best map would be kind of legendary, no?
Yeah, and then everyone would be like, damn, Okean's fucking horseshit at the game.
Actually, no, I think most of the narrative is going to be on Crew being frauds.
That too. You know what? I like that narrative instead. Let's go for that.
Silence, but also at the same time, they still have an opportunity to dive a little bit.
Here comes Ion 2X with his one-liners.
Cat. Try to go for breaking at least.
What are you going to use next? Bog?
Breaking the timing of the utils coming out on defense from the Vice util.
See the players getting ready. Superman having some big clutches last round.
There he
for the
goes. Thank you for the
squad.
prime.
Digizine
And
on
Board
top there.
Simon,
Lex
thank you for the prime.
was performing out of his mind with the lurks.
Is
Coming out
EG
of that
Calm
side
getting in
for
on this
Crew.
retired watch party?
Do even more here on Lotus.
Yo,
He gets the
are you still in
position
contact with
behind him,
Calm?
so might see that here
Yeah.
in the early round.
Should bring him in. I got
Flying
some
home.
questions. Oh, he's flying home right now?
Going
Ah,
into
gotcha, gotcha.
the second time that they played, but the first time was also against Furia, where unfortunately they lost, but Digizine was still dropping huge numbers on the board, and they also played against a mirror comp, so
There we go.
quite comfortable on how to play around this.
EG can change narratives with this win.
EG starting off on the attack side, a little bit slow around the map. Got a full walkout here from Les.
He's flanking.
This is what we expected. He's gonna have the look at the timing.
How is Les here?
Another. What else does he want to find?
How?
Walls down.
This
Doesn't
guy
even have to
doesn't
worry
give a
about that
fuck.
anymore. This makes EG have to move forward. Digizine sees one, misses the shots, and MWZera is hot on it to collect that kill. Oh, the look away. Pancakes.
Take that. Let's mid around this. Let's mid around this, gentlemen. Yo, here comes the pancakes mid round here. Yo, guys, we took A, but come back to B. We're down numbers right now. We need to.
Oh, I was gonna say feels comfortable with their movement.
Yeah, Crew was really good at just pivoting back
Yeah.
outside of that A side smoke.
Jeez.
I would assume too at this point, Zerona was trying to pop up his wall too for the Viper, but ran out of fuel, and it was just open season as well for Crew. So it's great actually that Crew reacted right away of, oh, they're gonna try to fall back and meet up here with the opening that Pancake's got. And that's just unfortunate. Another
I mean, we just need that kill.
onto Bao. Hate to be that guy too, but
Look,
you're
how
starting
SUDOWOODO
to see
uses this
that,
weird ass crosshair.
They could find
We got
some
bigger
weaknesses
problems than
here
Sadak's
for
crosshair here, buddy.
Against the positioning of Bao.
You know what? You're right.
Now we wait.
That timing was something that should be known. Let's see if they patch that up. Crew now will go aggressive again. One-way smoke out onto Mound, looking to get advantage here.
Oh.
Outside B!
Is this guy a fucking robot?
Four for less!
Oh, it's okay.
Rack him up, knock him down.
It's okay.
Give us a third round. Second one's over.
Yeah, everything worked out in their favor for Crew 2. There was even a jump spot happening off screen from Superman right over here. Misses the timing before the smoke comes out. And these are just clean.
3 and 6, and then 3 for another one. Good lord. Yeah, so it didn't stop from Haven till now.
If this goes map 3, I think he
On
breaks the record.
fire. 5-1-0 on the third round.
No. He's in a cooldown.
For EG.
No player can do that.
Here is that triple gang up from Crew once again, this time focusing on Mound. Remember this smoke?
I don't know
that
who's a
happened
better
on
actor, you or Jimmy.
Throw was disrespected on the pistol round where EG put it
I
down.
mean,
And they'll try
valid.
BGZ.
No, you're saying. They're saying.
Set up by 2, takes one of them down there. Did have help as well, but didn't even need it from Zerona. They hold the position as they all get back towards that C side, thinking it's going to be a little weaker now.
Nicely gave their responsibility to Digizine because he could escape. Has nothing left.
Retrace
in the kit,
C?
though, so that makes it a little bit
That's
harder
good.
for Crew to enter.
It's fine. As long as we don't.
So these.
I mean, he's got a fucking ghost, surely.
Give Sanaka an opportunity to find one, but instead he's trying to fire some warning shots to continue to.
Come on, baby. Believe in ourselves here. This is one guy C. They could easily be stacked here, but they're not. And I'm telling you, they're not. Zerona, big pick.
But it's not. They get one.
We killed the Terminator.
Zerona finds one across the map, doing great.
Clean bonus here. Clean bonus here.
That position from Sadak is huge because he's looking over the smoke and sees nobody in there. So look at the rotate from Crew. They're going all the way back to stack
Good
towards the
eye.
C site so that they don't
Oh,
get
very
spotted
good
by
eye.
the
Good vine.
Good thorns.
Kind of stings the feet, but he's going to be safe for now. They know they can just start spraying.
Good job, man. Good shit.
Clean. It's clinical. It's clean.
Silence will squeak in to see what damage he can do here, but EG
Take our
will
time. Take our
find
time.
a
Everyone's
way
got
to
something,
move
right?
his bonus away.
I like this off angle.
Just a few more steps. Oh.
No.
No.
A bit expensive,
Oh,
but
the spin there.
a round
Great
win's a
damage
round
by
win.
Silence
Better than
in the
getting
end.
ecoed.
That's exactly it.
Good
Trying
round.
to do
Yeah,
some damage,
you're right.
and they've done so.
You're right.
Economy's still
Not
very
wrong.
good on their side, and you're able to drop 3 rifles instead of just 1. Not exactly it.
The
Being
neon,
able to
neon
slide
gap.
away, getting an easy kill.
Neon canyon.
The lurk works out here for Zerona, but like I said, they almost had the right numbers or the right stack here for Crew because of the position for Sadak on the top of the perch on the top of the boxes. They know that the re-hit's not going.
We
to
have to win this round, right? We just have to. Or the round, so that half is gone.
Soft A open. DG hold C.
No. Make it hard. I don't want it soft.
That kind of kept them
What?
Gave him the upper hand to stay
You know
inside
what,
the site
John,
for EG and to get their first round of Lotus.
Oh,
Oh, Prowler didn't hit.
That's going to be a tough wall drop.
Yeah.
The right time from the arc row.
What a refight. Fight him. Kill him. Nice.
Cleaning up a kill, but there's still
not less.
Be careful. Yeah, run away from
Take our time. Take our time. Take our time. They make the mistake now. We mid round. We're all safe. Everyone waits. DJZ is in C.
We have a Neon lurk. An Orthodox here on that side.
Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. They have to save. They wouldn't dare go for this round.
Instead, he's found the position. And they're going to wait to 3-2-1 get through this wall. I'll just stall for a couple of seconds, but still good enough here. DJZ's got an entry on the site.
They're actually going for this? Okay.
Playing the eye test game.
We'll take you out.
What they can stop.
Unless it's too confident, he's going to go for it as well. Then again, stats matter.
More of those alt points as he keeps encroaching around Waterfall. And another one for EG. Confident on this, just to go in, take it. That fight, like you said, beautiful. We kind of need to see from them, backing each other up, playing as a team still as they make these changes.
Yeah, and EG took advantage of the small map changes that we've gotten on.
Hey,
Aqua,
too, right? I don't want to hear that shit, buddy.
New ledge on the rocks there at the entrance of
we want to respect everybody.
Avoided the Prowlers, and then they dropped the wall and went for the flash peek, and it worked out in their favor for all these trades. Let's see it a 3-2-1 in favor of EG in terms of trades on that A site. So less at this point, I mean.
Who we have winning here? 100 Thieves or Furia? In my opinion, Furia. Close maps though.
Be okay for you to at least go small shields rifle in the next round.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Great answer back for EG in the last.
We're gonna play for stats last.
We have a game, brother. We have a game.
Forward to that round two, feeling good about the kills.
I know that's annoying to you, but listen, I want you to be supportive today.
Did not allow Crew to have much of a lead.
I've been nothing but supportive today. That's
I understand, but it doesn't feel genuine.
Nice fight.
Oh, it is genuine.
Each other up. A little utility use.
Big value.
Shadows, yeah.
Huge value from the flash from Bao this time around. So it caught him both off guard. They quad swing out of that one too, and it really caught Crew's aggression off guard. And the thing is the more that you're able to punish this aggression.
He's been wrong all day. Don't trust Venus. Okay, that part is true.
Foreign lines on defense, which then allows EG to default a little bit more around the map. Start forcing these rotates. This round, though, not flustered yet. You see this forward position from Sadak trying to watch that slide.
Trying to bait? Are we trying to bait out a trap right now? We have that?
They still want to make sure that they want
No, I don't think that's what we're trying to do.
We leveled up?
I did not know we had that. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, C default into a B default? Zerona holding A the whole time? Look at us go, bro. It's like a, no offense, like a new team.
It looks like they'll end C through the door here after they give a little bit of hell towards.
You think it's a honeymoon?
I love you, John. I love you, John.
Pancake's still jiggling here in case somebody's reacting. Jump spot from the smoke catches MW0 inside of it. The thing is that's difficult is even if you're trying to end towards the C site, that wall is still up. The Vice util is still up, and that was the step one that wasn't taken care of by EG in the first place.
So you were talking about they're gonna have a hard time doing that. Everything has
okay,
to be
gets
done
one.
With the body right now, especially
okay, we baited out some thorns. We baited out the molly, not bad.
Is huge.
And then we re-hit with the paranoia, and it's a fake.
Mobilized themselves to be
it's a fake, right? We're going. Oh, we're going B. Or we're going C. Sorry.
That's real.
DJZ clears one to
Silent Z cannot hold down the C bomb side here.
Oh! Walking it in, last right in sight here, kind of doing his own little war with the rest of EG.
We lost.
Takes down Pancakes, and they're going to have a hard time planning with those.
Oh, we won.
Spam back.
DJZ has to commit to that.
Big plants.
The crosshair back up as he's ready.
This is max advantage for us. Superman's low though.
It makes it so much harder to collect this. A slide from Dante could come in at the right time. No judges here, so everybody's got a pretty good chance to return the fire, and DJZ's going to do just that.
No. Calm down, guys. Nice, Zerona. DJZ!
Third one, and
3 in a row. We have a game.
Ooh, he's already dead. He's already dead.
He's
already dead.
Yeah, you would think that Crew did an excellent job to stall all these waves of the
I want a good, clean game here. No shooting bodies, no nothing. Show up, do your job, and call it a day.
A snake bite and
I love our trades, man. I love our trades, but more importantly, I just love this lurk and also the bomb plant from DJZ in there.
But nobody really tried to enforce themselves to fight on the position that DJZ took, and they just gave up too much space in the end for Crew, and EG was able to flood in.
Crew finally on the back foot on Lotus. Let's go.
Instead of really rely on their aim, and that breaks the econ for Crew for this round.
Big clash. Big clash.
We are playing today, brother.
There's a light drizzle.
You think? Okay, you think it's like a honeymoon? thing going on, or can we maintain this?
Lower buy or just a sheriff buy, I should say.
I think they can. I think they can.
Hello?
But at the same time, they're playing with like nothing to lose, right? Like no expectations on them.
Hopefully,
those are the
Gamble's back
scariest
in
teams
the
to play
right one,
against.
and if not, just dot his spike. So it just works out in the end with working with whatever you have
That makes
left on the
sense.
side of the defense. But this should be another easy round for.
It's fair. I mean, the context does matter for
Not
sure.
necessarily another easy round, but the first easy round they'll get to play the anti-eco. All of them still at full health and armor after this pulse plant, and they'll just gonna be able to wait it out. Right now, the next question for Crew: will you start trying to pull out the op? Knowing that the Jazine is playing this outlaw, do you want to put Dante into this op battle and a snipe
Just don't
battle
throw away
against the
kills. Who needs orbs right now? Let's take one on Zerona.
A couple on the Bowster.
Yeah.
Continuously putting this util on this C side, you know that it's kind of on lock.
Yeah.
You could still continue to pressure up on the
All
A
good.
side, and
Keep
you
our
leverage
guns.
an op on top of that to try to fight against EG, because EG's first round or first layer
I
protocol
think
with
Crew
the people on
pauses
the A
here.
side, they don't instantly pull up the Viper wall every single time.
Right. Yeah, the C util isn't really whether or not it's going to hit you. It's going to be there every round. It's whether or not you like the amount of people positioned in the site when you try to get that util out. So yeah, it's just a cat and mouse game, back and forth. Have they done enough? I mentioned it's a little harder with the bodies having to be the ones to pop off.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful swing.
Whenever Disney can get an outlaw
You know
buy-in,
what I like
will
about what this team is doing today?
get a little bit of
We're
money
taking
back.
chances. Like playing with a little bit of balls.
4 in a row.
It's not as robotic as usual.
Wow. And even when you're looking at this round, though, Digizine dropped into
Hello?
the outlaw so you could buy the rifle.
What?
And stay with the team. So they're not.
Where did I
trying to
lose you?
control their
Fluid.
economy in a way
No,
that
no.
they could
Yeah.
actually
You didn't
fight
lose me. It's
toe-to-toe with
fluid.
Crew as
Yeah.
well.
Everyone's
And
just
the slow
gaming.
tempo is just to play against the
exactly.
anti-eco.
Playing off
Now they wanna
instinct.
play rifle to rifle.
No set things.
Dante also
play.
doesn't have an op. We pushed up here with Sadak on that C mound.
No, I mean,
You told me I don't have balls, John?
I don't know. I'm not
Kidding.
Talk
saying.
about the proactiveness of Crew. What they're currently doing
I don't know.
right
It
now on
felt
this
more
round is
robotic.
really
You
good to
do
fight
agree
towards that
what I'm
spot,
saying.
and
It felt like a
find
little
engagement
robotic.
as well from like prowlers on the mid
You can tell.
It could be a honeymoon thing for sure.
Catching a lurk on that B site. The door gets opened up. You can flash. You can start fighting through.
Resetting smokes as well from the EG side, a possibility
What
of
do we
a
have
push through on
here?
either side. You can see
They know
how
it's
Crew's
advisory
trying to
TK?
respond. Always giving them something to think about. Now, the other side of the map makes Crew feel like EG could be omnipresent.
Still holding
here, so they have to
C,
be
still
very
holding
careful about
B
rotations.
while we pressure A.
If they continue to
So
move
far,
forward
so
and break the
good.
Razor Vines, though, that could give an opportunity for a lurk to move over on this B and C link.
It's big. The spike isn't fully committed yet, but 40 seconds. EG feels like draining that time down has been in their favor.
Okay, decent pressure. What are we doing with this? Are we going B?
Go B?
I think we are.
Oh, we don't have a front B player.
We're cooked, right? Oh my god, the Prowler's huge. The Prowler's big, though.
Until they get a little bit of ground, and now
Dante.
Good jump from Pancakes.
That is a fantastic movement, even if we lose the round.
Is it enough, though?
That is not
We
a
lost the
rookie
round.
play.
MW Zera locks down B from the
It's all
top
good, it's
side.
all good, it's all good.
Yeah, it's going to be too late. There's 10 seconds left.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, he accidentally jumped. Come on, Bow. Bow!
Pass the stick at MW
No,
Zera.
Bow is
Let's
locked in.
go! Oh my god, Sadak
He gave
accidentally
him a
jumped.
kiss.
Called upon for the
He gave him a
3K.
kiss.
He accidentally jumped.
No way that just happened. I saw 10 seconds left on the clock. They threw
It's
a
meant to
season
be.
off.
It's actually meant to
They're
be.
covering it for the side of Crew. Yet somehow, the last two players moves through. And they're able to avoid the
Oh,
jumps
Sadaki.
into first place, avoid the nightfall, and bow
I'll give him
out
a kiss.
in the
Look at him.
open.
Yeah, nightfall used there. Good point.
Oh, crap.
Bow being the nightmare. On
Oh
that
my
one.
god,
And at
that's
the
a
end of the
blunder
day,
from
you saw
Crew.
that Crew played a little
Blunder.
bit too timid within those 10 seconds at the end because
You have to time out, right?
given up that
Yeah,
spot.
that is a huge round to
allowing,
lose.
Allowing Zerona
Use
to pick up
fatal
the spike
too?
and move in for that plant.
Killer.
That shouldn't have happened.
Such an interesting kind of window to play in the game. That late, that pressured. Superman hardly committing with the spike down.
Is
to,
Mr. Cakes your
20
IGL?
seconds
Yeah.
there.
He's
But,
fucking doing a
it
great
seems
job.
to be
A fake into a B split there.
A little bit of trouble in where they're positioned, how much they want.
Keeping it's relatively simple gameplay.
All the time, but at least
Making it easy on
trading with
themselves.
each other because they're getting pulled.
No
back and forth.
And
overcomplication.
that's
Yeah.
a great call. I think that's what was missing as well into that last round, because when we talk about how good Crew is on rotating on 3 players,
Vin fam, thank you to Prime, man.
of Lotus on defense, when you open that door and you're rotating out towards the A site, there was only one player going towards break room instead of having that second.
For now, honeymoon phase for sure, but might ride the momentum to start strong in stage 2. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's no way they gained this kind of chemistry this early. It's obviously like a lot of it has to do with like the honeymoon factor of it, but I'll take it.
They have EWC qualifiers next week too.
They do?
2 versus
yeah.
X's, 2
I
versus
see.
1s pretty much entering towards that B site.
Good prac for sure.
Until the final moments that still helped EG win the round from the hero.
The geniuses go to Saudi? Whoa.
Okay, that's a big kill from Can't blame him for getting caught off guard by that.
You gotta know about that.
Exactly.
He uses it until it works.
Viper ult and Vise ult are huge if we can get a trade kill here.
No, he's gotten the
Oh, Sadak runs this fucking door room, man.
Spams the left side when the door opens. Collected a few the last time we saw Crew here on this. As they pressure this.
Oh my god, free. Oh, look at this pressure. I love it. I love the space we are taking. Like the word you used, fluidity.
Fluidity.
Hey man.
John, can you spell fluidity?
F-L-U-I-D-I-T-Y. Fluidity.
You know what, John?
Thanks.
Better guess than I could have guessed.
Around for Crew there.
Yes.
Maybe think that's a real fucking word.
Showing themselves as much there, letting EG just walk in anymore, making it tough.
Very smart reaction for Crew on the defense, though. They knew the insert plays from or Bao or from Zerona when they're playing like a 4-1 or a 1-1-3, so they could always punish that one lane. So they triple push in the front, punished Bao, and also at the same time have enough numbers to rotate back to the B site to go for the trades inside break room. So EG will have to change that timing a little bit more, and then, or at least for this round.
Okay, no entries, no free entries for them. That's all I ask. Okay, good job breaking that. Keeps them there for a little bit.
Neither team is aggressive at A, but yeah, it seems like they like the reaction EG does, that they get out of Crew at B, whether it's through door or whether it's through the front.
Okay, we baited out. This is very good defaulting, I must say. We are getting rid of the Senti util before making any decisions on what to do. We are also taking map control well and with less risk.
But they've also identified a high-low spray at the beginning when it crossed.
Oh god, they're retaking this.
Trying to get it.
Did we not get rid of the wall?
Nope.
No, Wasi.
TP out. Still
the
playing with the door a little bit.
Oops, that's our wall. I'm tripping.
Drain the clock round for EG.
I am hella tripping.
It's okay.
It's okay? Okay.
But the idea is there.
Yeah.
God, they're everywhere, but choosing, looks like C.
Let's try again.
The overhead that they're going to end with a big lurk out of Zerona.
Sees his feet.
There's a gap, though, right now for less to spot feet.
Zerona, big pick. Where? A? Yeah.
A.
2 more A. Holy shit. 3v5. Please don't throw. Clean route? Oh my goodness. Look at us go, dude.
Starts to go down, and EG have just penetrated the
defense of C is looking too clean right now,
right?
Bro. Silent Z cannot hold it down. And I'm liking it, how we're exploiting it.
Instantly get kills on both sides of the map.
I'm loving it, brother.
Zerona, the wall bang from the Odin into the bend, if I'm not mistaken, on that player on C. That was a nice little.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I like that. Oh my god.
Up there again?
Yeah, again it's crazy, right? Again it's crazy.
Think we're not learning?
Yeah, that's insane. You think DG didn't calm that?
All right, Zerona. I wasn't familiar with your game.
You think you guys are just rookies?
You've been watching.
Why is honeymoon phase a thing? What causes it? Just playing with new people kind of refreshes the environment and refreshes the motivation. So you naturally end up playing better than you normally would. Early on.
Alone here, as Zerona's done an excellent job.
Pretty simple. It's a psychological like energy thing.
They started 3 on that side as well, a deep prowler, and now already an over rotate for the stack of the B site.
But also what Oki said, the nothing to lose, like they're not playing for anything really outside of pride right now. Wow. Okay, we played it pretty well. I can't even lie. That's just MWZera being a god. He is the prince that was promised in Brazil. His deathmatch stats are absurd.
Wall getting blocked down by everything else.
Bro, that copy boss is too funny.
Anyone that wanted to come through.
Imagine as an IGL 1v3
first
1v3 hey 1v3
sorry sir
what he could do with the Sheriff too, and that could have been a good round for him, but this is giving a chance for Pancakes. There's still 40 seconds left on the clock right now, so he's just staying put in case somebody wants to re-clear, and he's also adding that paranoia of where he could rotate across to. The only thing that's unfortunate for him right now, though, is that wall is still up for the Vice on that A site. Right? So
Not a chance he is aware of this angle. Not one
you
chance.
could also play off angles.
If he gets this kill by clearing this angle, he is our future.
So this off angle is huge.
Almost.
He didn't know. He didn't even think about that angle though.
But it looked like he did.
No. His crosshair just ended up being there, man.
But loud coming into this, especially when they need it on Lotus here.
FW0 deathmatch monster.
And I was mentioning that the util that was good. It was good for EG too to try to keep NW0 low so they could trade off him, but somehow he's still able to dance through all.
We
of
need
that.
the next 2 rounds. What's the score? 6-4, right?
The last round on top
6-4.
B,
Yeah, we need the next 2 rounds. We need 8. Attack side.
Refresh. This is my site. That hold does work. We're good to go.
Crew Coach has some
now
La
EG
Passion right now.
Yeah, he's a little pissed right now.
What do you think he's saying?
Very much.
This is EG we're playing.
Definitely felt there was a moment of
EG.
2v1s for both
Do you hear me?
Sadak going on the top of the box
Sadaki?
on the side,
Les?
punished by Zorona.
This is EG.
NW0
I think
just
it's
threw the open angle
the
that
gist of it.
Val likes to take for that fight.
They're underestimating
Able to
us.
get that pre-fire shot
Now what is
on
Potter
it, so
saying?
It works out.
I think she's calling a strat.
I think it's an important timeout too for EG because yes, you still had a pretty good run on your attack.
KT Wad. Are we hate watching?
You think he's normal?
The EG pushes.
I have no
They're closing
hate in my body.
You know, okay, the one thing I noticed about you weren't hungry.
Oh, John, I was hungry.
Zorona on top for the squad here.
I was hungry, John.
I mean, Pancake Zorona and Digizine all at 8 kills, trying to throw into the hat. A nuclear round here from Crew with 5 ults online. They can throw everything into this defensive-wise.
You're already starting the easy Viper wall with Vice wall to protect you pretty much on the C site.
For Korean barbecue afterwards.
Jiggle to see if there's going to be any info there. That should be covering that line, which is what you have.
Okay, whoever just said that is fucking ban him.
That's pretty fucking funny, though.
Whoever just fucking said that, ban his ass and make sure he never send him 2-3 years back.
That's pretty fucking funny. I can't lie. I VIP'd him.
EG understands this.
Oh, you VIP'd him, John!
Early prowlers or whatnot, that Crew might try to take robo control.
That was quite the zinger.
Set the first wave of paranoia by opening the sliding door for Crew on defense, so it might force EG to use a bit of util.
Good one, man.
And give Crew the first element of information.
Moving out together, Shorty backed by rifles.
We
look at like
we don't waste too much util.
Like, you know what I mean? Efficiency.
Give a bit of that space though around where you have 5 ultimates. You're not trying to take these straight up fights, so
Sadaki.
EG may find that this space comes easy. But
big fight coming up.
Dookie.
Bao as the main lurk died. What do we do now? What's the play now?
We speed up a day.
From EG, they say that's a bit of activate.
Oh boy, look at the ults they have. We lost. We lost.
Bao thought he had a timing after avoiding the prowler, but at least they can still go for the hit on
We're
the
so cooked.
Ultimate's coming out.
Before the
ult tries to get in,
we got the pit down.
Go away, and now it's
oh my god, no way we win this round. They have so many ults.
Down right side. They have time to plant though. They're about to be squeezed in. Dante's gonna be the first one to try and be a
triple fight.
The site.
Oh my!
Gonna be a little late on the entry, and they can't help each other.
Yeah, but John, was it me?
You're a little annoyed. You're a little annoyed. I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed. Bro.
Against me, that Neon ult aces us. I get put on the VCT clip of the week.
Try to save it here. The economy's not the best for Crew.
What took Superman so long to look right?
No.
Oh, even Superman.
And then he gets the kill on the ladder. Rope, sorry.
In a 7th round for Evil Genius.
Spade sense. Thank you, the Prime, man.
Good here.
Holy shit, they had 5 ults and we win that. Triple fight backside. Nah, bro, this is some actually good play.
On the side of Crew. Yeah, EG was able to mitigate all of that.
Please don't blue ball me, just win this.
Which would put them in a decent spot here for the last round of the half.
Get 8.
Mm-hmm.
8 and pistol.
From the shadows that he could start leveraging for some map.
Good guy, Cozy. Thank you for the Prime, man. And Exhale, thank you for the Prime.
It's a fake one to start.
1 for 1, I'm down. 1 for 1, I'm down.
Zerona still gets a trade on that.
Please clear this, guys.
They know Les is going to still keep pushing.
Oh, look at us. Look at us, dude.
They read it, but Les still gets one. The trades are coming.
They just aren't able to flank. They're not getting any timings, man. We're too like aware. And Dijin stayed towards A. If SUDOWOODO pushes.
And the good news too is that they've actually
fake the speed up towards C.
Nah, SUDOWOODO is in a god spot right now, though. I can't lie.
And that nobody's going to be playing behind enemy lines.
Yeah, but like it's like an angle you don't hard clear this late in the round, you know? Especially because we had A originally.
Not the best of guns to hold. While Pancakes does not have.
Only way we kill him is if he accidentally jiggles.
Hope for SUDOWOODO in this spot.
Yeah, he's playing it perfect. Fuck. Are we clearing this?
Quiet, but
no, you're not. Bow. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you don't. That's not.
I figured. 1-for-1 is understandable though. We have the A-bomb site.
DGZ and Pancakes.
Yep. These are closers.
And
I'm down.
And he has Neon ult.
So this does favor EG, especially.
We have some closers alive. This is big. And they don't have Fade util. They have to dry clear this.
And Dante Dookie is half HP.
Meet up with Digizine real quick.
Digizine though has overdrive as well. Best
Oh my reposition.
Wall to try to get back for crew.
Wait, what's Digizine?
We gotta play just for the pressure.
Oh my god, he's walking.
That's good.
Still letting crew make the first move to feel uncomfortable.
I mean, I don't have words. Do you?
No, I don't. They're playing good Valorant.
Find another half in their favor this series.
Good?
Yeah, good
this is great.
In these rounds for EG as well, when you're having so many players getting caught off guard in timings. But you have some players.
I'm happy for the boys.
Really stepping up.
Happy.
You know, I'm trolling you, but I know you are happy for them, genuinely, because you're that kind of guy. I fuck with that so heavy.
I have no hate in my body.
I know.
Evil Geniuses versus Crew, second half of Lotus, right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Chat, you just don't think he's happy for them because you wouldn't be happy for them in his position. Don't project.
People in this world,
don't project.
People in this world think everything is all negative.
Yep.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ENTV. Damn right I wouldn't be happy for them. Fuck you, Ian.
Ian always with these one-liners too. He's like Ion 2X. Always with the one-liners. Bro. This is actually good play. Pancakes, man. You are playing well today. I'll give it to you. This is a very nice debut for you. Zerona, you too, dude. I don't know what else to say. They're playing good. They're playing good. I'll give it to them. Love to see it. Kumiko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks.
This
so
less
much.
guys though. Oh my god.
W Oki, one of my favorite players. Damn, Kumiko just gifted 5 and said you are one of her favorite players.
Thank you, Kumiko.
His favorite players.
Hold up. If I'm one of his favorite players, why is he gifting you subs and not me? You know what? It's okay. I understand. The rich get richer nowadays, and the poor get poorer.
All right, let's get the second half.
Hey, we took care of you here at EG, buddy. You're not poor. You have plenty to fall back on financially.
Pistols in that first map. They didn't get pistol the first half, but it doesn't seem
to
matter. They still
right.
First half on Cruz.
Right, chef. Yes, chef.
And now Crew is wondering what the answer can be. Zonic said when he was talking to GB that Lotus game versus 100 Thieves, they weren't able to play their Lotus game, and it was something they were talking about all week, but it looks like EG is able to get it.
Oh, why is my stream bugging?
Yeah, me too.
Squashed by EG in that
3, 2, 1.
I'm ahead. Restart.
For them to play the defense. Evil Geniuses,
36, 35, 34.
Aggro on the mountain, just like Crew does, but they do have the crossfire set up into tree. Exactly where Crew's heading for.
Come on, baby. Pancakes, let's go. You have Tether, you have I.
Oh, that's a scary spot.
Bow. I like this off angle.
Pancakes is going to hold inside. A little help just on the left
bait.
Bow
No.
to draw eyes. And that's going to be working way in favor of the Crew squad. Nice shots from Silence as well to grab a third cross map.
If there's one man,
find a huge shot straight up the gun.
Did we lose both pistols?
Flawless pistol
No.
round.
Wait, on this map?
2 for Crew
we won
on this map.
Yeah,
We
simple
lost.
duel round
We lost
for
both pistols.
Crew.
Yeah, we did.
But across the board, though,
Little
they
K,
had
thank
a
you
lot of
for the
ghosts
10
use
gifted
a little bit
subs,
of
bro.
util behind
There you go.
appreciate you.
There you go.
I
that
appreciate
we're
you so
doing.
much.
For EG, a lot more shares. Didn't connect in their favor, unfortunately. So you got those 2 double lurks, right?
Why does Zerona stop watching the angle? I actually don't know.
Side plus the one watching the flank for silence.
This guy's amazed. He's like, what's this
Damn.
guy just do to me?
They won both pistols. They better fucking win this map.
It's like right in line. EG says,
John, if they won both pistols, they're still down 5-8. That just means we're better on the gun.
I agree. Oh my god. Oh my
Little
god.
bite back from Zerona as the
Bow?
Now we can't let that.
from spawn there for Crew.
Nah, that would have been nice.
Grab there, but still.
Look at Dante Tuki. Give me the eats. Let me keep
That
going.
is hella horny right now. Oh my god.
You can do with the sheriff. Oh, line it up, line it up.
Sadaki.
Move, Sadak, ready. Gets that one.
Look at Dante Tuki instantly running back on the radar.
This is big. This is big. This is big. Yo, this is big. We can't get bonus.
That Bulldog and Bao just
No
didn't
bonus
get that
here.
Those shots, unfortunately, from the sheriffs that he picked up. Ends up being 2 very clean rounds for the side of Crew.
He's like, yeah, I had a gun. I still use the pistol. You guys are having fun.
Dangerous too to allow Dante to farm these kills, though.
Yeah. Get those halt points up. Make sure he's sliding around. That's going to be one of their main win conditions here to get through. Just as much as Digizine was.
We cheering for EG or Crew here?
Even to now is still
EG.
out of his
EG all day.
Evil geniuses.
All day.
For Crew
Evil geniuses.
as we set up for round 15.
Definitely playing a little bit more passively for the side of EG. You see Digizine just holding behind the box, hoping to catch.
Tell him to close it out.
Does get a stun for it though.
Huh. Don't worry. They know. They know the
Gonna have to make his own
They know the
space.
protocol.
Beautifully done inside B. Crew were.
Fuck, they have B
outside
for
of the
free.
map.
No, man.
Getting in a position for B here. They only have to worry about really what the rest of EG
Pancakes with Prowler alive, though. That's huge for us.
Gonna have a bit of a timing.
No, no. Big kill bow.
Good.
Winning that fight is big, actually, because
Oh,
it
bow.
makes it difficult for Crew to
Bow.
hold the
Truly,
pulse
you were
line.
playing fantastic today.
Bow's 1v1.
One
Bow had a
tap.
good ass breakfast.
One tap.
Who are they pushing?
Silence.
One by one? Pushing them like that?
End the round for EG.
And one thing I'm going to take away from Bao from this series so far is let them come to you, he'll win the duels. Have him rotate across the map, he'll lose.
Just get him to the fight.
Look at that refight at A2, by the way.
He definitely held his
Clean.
angle this
Clinical.
time around, too. Huge fights, great crosshair placement, didn't have to adjust.
God damn.
I like how Bao is letting the game come to him.
Yep, exactly. He's not forcing the issue.
Patient. He's not forced. Yep.
Correct.
Potter saying Bao always kind of brings a lot of
the vibes.
No, yeah, the vibes.
We have Vi's ult, by the way.
It's like weird.
That's
vibes.
huge for this round.
He's always doing something that gets everybody.
They're one away from Fade, though.
And it looks like this one's just going to be fragging out.
Oh my god, they're doing the half armor glitch. Crew is. Did we realize this and start abusing outlaws?
Maybe at C. Use in.
Space to deny it.
From B refight.
We must win this round. We must win this round. 2 in a row would be huge here. I like this though. We take both sides, yeah.
Talk about Pancakes throwing the same type of vibe.
What do we do now? Shift C?
A side from top B.
We have Vi's A controlling. Yeah, we can play heavy BC. Vi's has A. The wall is still up. The ult is still there. They're going back A. They've made enough pressure. We need to find a way to get info here.
Have EG rotate across. Now you're gambling.
And we are actually looking for info here. Oh, we're high low.
Keep talking about it. This wall up and down and
fuck, we have the wrong read though.
Gives them a little bit more space to take.
Okay, Bao saw everything. 5v5 retake, brother.
Forcing EG to play the retake now.
Oh my god. Are they overcomplicating going B?
Steal the arsenal of Crew as they get into the site. Very safe, evil geniuses.
Oh my god.
Wants that. At least allow to help.
What?
Oh my god. You would have thought the Odin was going to have a heyday there, but Pancake gets dropped.
Digizine timing. Digizine.
Looking for a little too much.
Kill him.
Dante answering back here.
Get this kill, go back to Vi's ult.
Good ult.
Map right now. Nobody can help
Nice
each other.
kill.
Be about the
Oh my god, they're stuck behind the wall.
Job done.
Already gets one for himself here. Door opens. The pressure play from Superman.
No.
MW0 for a quick one.
Oh my goodness, 2 rounds in a row. We are 3 rounds away from making history at Evil Geniuses here.
Another round.
Crew want this one seed.
And
No,
that
no,
was
no.
huge for EG.
No, no,
Individual
no.
players finding individual timings. You would think here that Bao gets caught off guard, but then DJZ swings out to catch one on the top of heaven. And then that just gives enough time for Bao to stay alive and to go for this ult to allow the reflip to come back from different spots. And also not being as well coordinated or almost intentional for them.
La pasión from Douglas.
Holy fuck.
Onto Sadak into tree.
Oh my god, this is their final buy, brother. Final buy.
2 rounds in a row on defense, and
After this, they're just going to keep forcing.
Last line of a buy for Crew unless they could go for a plant on top of this round. But Outlaw would have been good for this round, not looking to be used by EG.
It's fine, good pressure, good pressure. They have to use extra util. I like that.
Uses a bit of escape.
Oh my god, they're going to retake this and just get owned by Superman.
I don't think you expect this.
Wait, this spot is nice.
Why did he switch
Ooh,
up?
observer, observer.
Draw him down, so yeah, Superman's up.
Come
Still able to
on,
take him out
man.
against DJZ.
Ace it.
Best rotating around. Do they find it?
Say it with me. Okay. DJZ.
They all started there, so I mean, he doesn't even need it.
I don't like this.
Correct.
All right, they know he's behind now.
Ace, ace, ace. Nah, it's all good.
Now I like it. Zerona, you're off the
You want
tee. No,
eco?
just kidding. Nice kill. Gets that 5th one on the squad. 4K. Digizine's very happy with that, obviously. And what?
Durka, congratulations, man. I lost money on you, but congratulations. I don't know why I bet against you. It's on me. I'm a disloyal piece of shit, and I'm sorry for that. Everyone congratulate Durka right now.
Doing it in C.
They
not
fucking
outside,
did it.
Not around the map.
And you're always going to like these spots too because you're not playing against big flashers with the exception of course, Silence if he moves in with the team. But most of the time,
You represented us well out there, man.
Always had like the solo lurk from the Vice.
Yeah.
Gotta say though, the thing that I liked is that the timing that you had from Les was actually pretty good to backstab 2 players on.
Maybe you jinxed for a good cause. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Over-rotated with the knife out to.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, man. I realized that every call I made today was wrong, so I was like,
that's a small thing that they have
Fnatic's
to cover
gonna
up.
win.
At the end of the day, you got pretty lucky too to catch Les.
That's what I did.
John, I did tell you about this
So that Les is
EG2-0,
having
bro.
full time
You
to
didn't
hit
believe
the-
me.
Actually, low-key, you did.
You didn't believe me.
What was the scores you said? 13-5, 13-6?
Pretty good for
No, it was
EG
like
ever since they got their money
13-8.
right. You talked about it here.
And
Red,
the second
the
one was like a close game.
situation and scenario that we currently
But
have in this series.
2-0,
double
2-0
You did
right.
say it. You did say it, man. You believed in them more than I did, honestly.
Listen, and everyone expected me to hate
And
Watch. I
that
don't
says
have
a
bone
lot
in my
about your
body.
character, buddy.
Yet they still have a strong lead by 5. This shows
Happy for
tremendous
that, fella.
grit right now.
But we gotta close it fucking out, though.
Yeah, it's not over.
The game's
It's
not
not
over
over.
till the fucking bell stops ringing.
The bell? What bell?
I don't fucking know.
No, it's listen. The game. It's not over till a fat lady sings.
Crazy position that a lot of other teams can get 3-2.
That's a different one, bro. I thought that was like something about a fat lady eating cake.
We said the pressure was on
No,
them.
what?
EG's just feeling the way that they're playing right now.
And they want to stick to their plan.
I don't know these
they don't
things,
want to
John.
change anything too
But
much here
I
for
know
Evil
the gist.
Geniuses. Again, we didn't get a plan for Crew, yet you still want to go for a buy this round. So another small shield buy.
Yeah.
That could be heavily punished by an outlaw, but doesn't really need it here when DJZ is fragging the way that he has been. Big 4K on that previous round and a very, very quiet round for Crew.
Look at this 4-man A stack, by the way. Believing in their reads.
Peaks, very cautious play here as they take space from the side.
Enough time has passed. We let go of it. W. Now we're playing heavy B.
EG will bite ever so slightly.
Both players playing together.
Still lean back towards their original.
Oh my god. No. Silence. Not today. Not today.
Wasn't ready for that peak at the time. Still wanted one more step.
Moisera, come. Come. Superman's got you.
It's not too bad for Crew because they moved
It's all
forward.
good.
And they didn't notice
Info
the
is
wall here
info.
on the C side.
Oh
It's
my-
on B. They wasted
Oh my-
out a Razor Vine, so they could have maybe defaulted back onto the C side for a finish. But after losing Silence right away, it might force the hand for Crew now to hit towards this A side.
Holy shit. Flank them. Oh my god, does he have the timing? He didn't do it. It's all good.
Can't really hold a
Oh, look at the
position, though. It's
patience,
Crew.
man. Look at the patience here.
Spike down. They've only lost Silence here, so they do have the util really to hold the site as much as
Love
they
it.
need.
Just keep baiting out util, man.
It's just how
We're not
does
even
EG
ready for the
break down
retake
front
yet.
door here. 4.
Here we
Top side,
go.
it looks like as they just wait.
Should we not
for
swap?
Zerona
Okay,
to
never
come
mind.
around a little later.
Big flood coming up.
Paranoia
Nice
for
stall from a
Paranoia.
counter flash from Sadak, though.
Yeah, that was huge. They should have been able to take down
well played by them.
Zero or Dante up top. They return fire right away.
Well played by them.
Sadak still playing ring around the room.
Pancakes.
Gets one, but it's up to Superman.
Well played, well
now.
played, well played. I'll give it to him. That's really good counter util by them.
Going to have to be saved is the decision.
Any
They
good-
have quite
do we have
a bit
any
of
good
rounds to
ults?
play with a little cushion.
Why not
You
fade?
don't want to see Crew grabbing too many more, obviously.
They have the instant round win button
Nice
and
take
by
by Crew persevering on that round. I think once they saw
Yeah. Anything to counter? They have. Are they one away? I think.
tough to really retake with that.
Or is that us one away from fade? Okay, okay.
Yeah, us.
Those skills come
That was
down
nice
though by
shots.
MW0 to
The
support
deathmatch monster.
Dante. That was huge. That's been a pain point for EG too. Remember when
They have Vise ult, fucking Vise ult, Viper ult.
It was a amount of util that was still available for Crew to stall the first initial attempt.
Why go heavy heaven when we have main control with Viper? Go heavy stairs. I low-key kind of agree there, just because of how much control we had. Yeah. Just let one guy go heaven there. That would have been better. Yes, that would have been the best play.
Takes the single angle for a second. Still doesn't fully like it, and they will.
Especially when the neon stunned. That's when it was guaranteed they're playing for heaven.
SUDOWOODO's doing much more map reading as we get very close to EG being on game point, trying to figure out what the best entry is on now. EG playing safer.
I look at how they play though, keeping the door
Their team
open
mode thing
so you
to
can
tier
look
1.
down the line of sight.
14
You
months,
still
man.
have
Thank
that
you.
line with the operator looking down towards C while you rotate Superman into B.
It's a good jump spot. Can't even lie. Good escape. Good escape, you absolute legend. Trade, good trade.
But the follow-up is there.
Bombs down. Yo, yo, yo. You hear? Bombs down. You hear?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness me.
That's a good stun.
Oh
my god.
So far working.
Not liking it. He's just doing random shit on his stuff.
Digizin has good timing. Good timing.
That might be the round there for Crew because Digizin still only has the op. Nothing else he can pick up.
If there's a man to do it, it's this guy.
Vans?
No.
Down to 10 HP, and that's going to be Silence ready for the 3K.
Try.
Crew get another one. A little bit of time to read the map, and SUDOWOODO directs them where to go.
I felt like there was definitely a moment of hesitancy for EG when they took control of that rubble area. Not only did they drop the spike, but Digizin was already pressured by an Omen and Dante on the other side of that C site. So he probably could have called, hey, we could start moving forward a little bit more quickly to take the fort lines, yet 3 of them get caught out of position. They lose map control, they lose.
I like the triple fight though. Is that weird?
So that's a little bit of a...
Not bad.
I know we traded wrong or incorrectly, but like we lost the trade, but still I liked it. Oh my god, we're 4 fighting A now.
Oh, super aggressive at rubble. Both are going to get the cross of walls up. The push through.
Nice try.
Judge isn't going to have the range. SUDOWOODO
I like the idea.
Yeah. Like I said, both these rounds, I don't mind. I don't mind losing like this.
Pancakes with the wall bang too from the Sheriff.
You're on a disadvantage on the money. You got to make something happen.
Oh shit!
One of these Sheriff shots of this series right now. Calling upon Bao once.
He can get that gun too. He can get that gun as well. Nah, Silence is holding it.
I think he's gonna be doing much here. Silence ready for it. Cleans him up. Another.
Okay, we pause now.
Kill in the rounds. 9-11 is Crew creep ever closer to tying this up.
Silver lining is that the econ damage was done on the side of Crew. They couldn't pick up the off at the end of the round where you saw one desperately moving forward trying to pick up
SUDOWOODO.
Paranoia, by the way.
Look at Pancakes.
That's no, he's on one. He's actually on one.
Yeah, with no operator on the attack side now. See if EG will try to take advantage of the aggro lines.
Look at their ults, man. Look at our ults too.
Of Crew in round 21.
Fuck, I feel like this Viper's gonna get overwhelmed. You have to play 2 here.
All right, EG try to force.
Based off how many ults they have, you have to play 2 here.
They say maybe it's a
Do
place
what?
we can
Fatal.
Wait, we're playing. Oh my god, we're retaking. Nice try, nice try. I like the idea again.
There's no way he just did that.
We read that they were gonna go where Viper was, and we were ready to run through our own Viper ult and fight them.
Takes it for himself, and they're playing easy. This
No,
is a save
these past 2
from
rounds
EG.
have been good.
This is
okay,
why
we have the right
you can't
ideas.
count Crew out.
Yeah.
That's now a 3rd time SUDOWOODO has just done something insane in this series.
The high risk plays that SUDOWOODO tries to take, man, is just
That was
really,
a good
nice.
fucking idea, bro.
So the idea from EG though, right?
It's safe to assume they're gonna hit the Viper ult with the ults they have. It's gonna counter the Viper ult. Crew is assuming there's only one guy max 2 there, and they're gonna play in the Viper ult. And we do the exact opposite and fight through our Viper ult. Like, W idea. Yeah.
And catches 2 players off guard.
What is that? Because he still has his paranoia.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't think they dumped a whole bunch of crap into Pit. He's just like, well,
just
they're
walked in.
attacking, so I'll time you on your aggression, basically. Nice few kills there. Still around here for Digizine, but it's looking grim. Yeah, time.
Digizine.
Away as they go for the hunts.
Nice try. He tried to live. He tried to live. He tried to live.
Trying to get some more in there.
We're really throwing this game away.
Locked. Usually you see a little bit of kind of jovial motions there after a play like this. Let's see it. Oh, and he did the sidestep in too, so he's not revealing his muzzle. Just instantly off the timing that EG thought they had the better advantage on.
And he kind of just knew. He knew the trap play was coming because of the flash being thrown by the Vise on the top.
Right.
So.
I don't think we have money.
They're so locked in.
There's a last time out too.
Hear that honk coming over.
3 good ideas. I hope Pancakes doesn't get in his own head because those things should have worked.
Very heady play. And now EG call the timeout. 1 round up. They had 4. They had 5.
It's a big timeout too, probably to hopefully end it in round 24, because just before going to this timeout, the money wasn't the best here for EG.
Yeah.
And as we talked about, EG liking to play some trap plays with ultis. They don't have the best of ultis either. They only have a Nightfall.
Big step back from watching or from playing Cloud on Cloud9. Yeah, no, I saw.
And your question now is going to be: should we try to leverage the Nightfall here? Should we try to go for any type of trap plays on the side of EG? It almost looks like it so far.
5 fucking ults they have.
Map, it almost looks like they're trying to pinch into the seaside.
We have Fatal, a Bucky. Bucky.
You'll start seeing the eye being thrown up by
Outlaw being
Pancakes to
bot.
get info on the A side. But for the rest, no, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a trap play here. You're just going to try to play the high-low to try to punish a crew walk-up.
Prowler on Prowler, util traded mid, and just a lot of chaotic space.
What's going on?
Being grabbed here to make the noise.
Oh my god.
DGC just fell too, so he lost the angle and on top when the door was being opened, so that element of
They're baiting out this ult. They're baiting out our trap. Seems just way too smart.
Committing very hard to this right side of the map. It looks
Look
like
at Les. Look at where Les is.
How do you get
He's in stairs at 105 in the round.
He creeps all the way through spawn.
Yeah.
Brother.
That's just less things here on this map.
Oh, they're going to actually go towards A. He'll have the upper hand. Everybody rotates. I think EG suffered a bit from sending everybody eggs in one basket to one position. Let's see if they can get away from that here. They know Les is now up top, and he's going to be able to stall a little bit more. Oh, the stall is Paranoia. Oh my gosh, they have the answer for the fast play because they knew
it's our eco, John. It's fine.
EG would be a little
I know, but we didn't even make them waste any
reckless.
ults.
We're tied up in the second map, 11-11.
Dude, Dante is almost looking like he's playing slow Dion because he keeps getting headshotted here by these pistols. But it's still the round for it's still the round for crew. It's still a tied game, and there's no more timeouts left for regulations for either of these teams. So we're going straight into the next round here. Great stalls again, but it was all from the great lurk from Les one more time. And he's been a pain point, at least in these moments. There's been maybe that one time where he dropped Spike, but EG fell into their own mistakes of not being confident.
We have Fatal Visor. Well, we get Visor off a kill.
So you need a little bit more now coming out of EG.
They guarantee you have a Visor for next round.
Ultimates on the side of crew.
Wait. Did that hit?
Mark II is
that hit DG's in as well.
They reached the site before they reached post plant.
They're avoiding him. They're avoiding him, but he knows that. I like the reposition.
Fast tempo on A for crew, and
you cannot die here, Pancake.
DGZ's not really moving there yet.
Just on the
Good ult, hits all 5.
Oh my god, he killed Les.
One down, nope. Little pit for sight.
And he lived. We have to kill SUDOWOODO. We have to find SUDOWOODO and kill him.
Use Vice.
Come on, DG's in.
So they won't have too much for a stall in a post plant, especially with.
Oh my, we're gonna clear him.
Too deep.
They heard that. Superman.
Come on, Supa. Big flash. Bang.
That's it. Paranoia hits. SUDOWOODO tries to play the timing. Superman with a double peek, and he still gets taken down by the brain.
That's childish.
Oh my gosh, Zerone is able to clean it up though.
Could be worse. Could be. No.
Really making it feel awkward here for EG to get into the site, and they are meeting the battle at the front door. That's going to be crew with
like we played it good. I can't even be mad. We played it good.
Yeah, I know. They just have too many ults.
It's a game point now for crew.
What an answer back by Dante and by Silence as well. You saw the EG start encroaching towards that back line.
But it's not over till the team gets 13, John. Are you with me?
That's true. Until the bell rings, right?
Until the bell rings or the
I don't
fat
think the
lady
bells
sings.
rang yet. Yep.
One of the crazy things is
We
he
got
didn't
this.
continue his spray. That's almost a dead giveaway that you're paranoid and you're now playing in fear. So he sprayed, stopped, and sprayed again, thinking that would be the peak of Superman, and that's just the read of the play. That's how good he is.
Potter definitely can't believe that.
My face
with what
too,
just
my face
happened
too.
Again,
Yeah.
they had good map control. They were about to go for the backstab. Yet somehow Dante was able to stall enough so that silence wraps around from that ace.
I mean, we have guns at least.
That said,
3
last round of
guardians.
regulation,
Lol.
and we are in the pits for the
My God,
money for
C-pop.
EG. Small shields.
One
Vice
kill.
So they can have
ults.
the best weapon as possible, and it's 3
Too
guardians
late.
and 2 rifles.
And they've screened past that Vice wall. 2 in sight now,
Wait, live.
and it's going to be less able to
This
clean
all
it up
takes
here.
so
Dante
long
on
to
the
fully
shorty,
pop.
Safety for close play.
GG.
Oh, just getting the ears of silence there. Zorona goes down and crew clean up the site.
We were
There
going
was
to
a
make
man
history
to it.
today, man.
Surge back like this and take
John, it's
Lotus
not
right
over.
away
It's
from the grips of
3v5.
EG.
2v5.
Dante with another one, and they's trying
Why
to
are you? You
solidify that
sound
right
so
now.
like happy right now.
Either end of the
Whoa,
site.
because
is
you're
gonna be
giving
the
up
way
on
they
a
attack
team
it.
that still has
Pancakes
players
and
alive.
Superman. Let's see what they
I
can
think
do.
that's fucked up, John. Look,
One quick shot.
2v4.
Bro, they're high-low. We lost.
We have paranoia.
Still got 4 standing up. Huge damage onto Les. But
Still has
now
paranoia.
Everybody's going to play a little safer now. It would be such a play for Pancakes as well to be on this to get it.
Imagine,
Pancakes gets
bro.
his 1, but that's going to be Les right in his face. That's going
Never
to be
give
a
up hope.
third map.
It's
for
okay.
these
13-11.
teams.
These are
We're
close
going to
games. That's their
bind
map
this
pick.
crew. Takes down EG
And
on
Lotus,
Lotus.
they're insane on Lotus. I gotta give it to
A
them.
great fight coming back from Crew on their second map and still winning on their best map
Yeah.
of this stage. But I think after this
What's
type
the
of
next map?
game, I'm not too sure if we could really say
I don't
that they're
fucking
the best
know.
on this in the world on this map. But at
Okay.
least they were able to fight back into
I-
this one and win it.
Fine.
against
Watching
EG.
Zorona
You're
in tier
strongly
2,
going to the
I know
second
this guy
half.
doesn't play
Showed
Waylay,
resolve there
and
that
that's the
they
last
were
comp he
thinking
played.
about it all week. They had to do
So,
something a little
I don't know what
different.
their comp is.
We had some ridiculous plays out
But I
of the
played the
team.
Waylay.
Sadak as well that made this happen. So yeah, Crew had
You
to
made a
dig
little
deep
cameo
here.
on the stats
Definitely
page.
seeing them get toward that point
Yeah,
as playoffs
straight
start to
blank.
come up, and I guess that's when you want to see a team plateauing. Awesome to get a third map out of these two. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with Bind after this.
Have a good night, Daichi. Good night, good night, good night, good night. If EG won, can they still qualify to playoffs? No, they can't. They're only here to ruin Crew's day. It's actually like all. Cost, thank you for another gifted, brother. To RMX SXT. Congrats, Riku. Congrats, man. Fuck yeah. Bruh. Needed Lotus. Needed Lotus.
Crew play Bind yet? Let's see. Bind.
Hey, more experience for the younger players, though. 3 maps.
Great.
Coping. Definitely coping, but...
Last time Crew played Bind, they got belt to ass. 13-400 Thieves.
Plus 21 on lesson. There's one. How many kills does he have, though? 49 kills. Nah, he can't break that record. He'd have to fry. He'd actually have to fry. How do we feel about Crew, though, chat? Still candidates to make it, you think? They aren't trying right now. I just don't believe that because I feel like first seed is just free low. Like you need the first seed. I feel like it's just such a big thing to have it. 1 win away. You always want that. No way they're risking losing first seed right now. Only team making it for sure is Sentinels. No, Keck, I actually agree with you. I was saying that too.
isso, 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele pega o primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
He's so good, bro. What are his stats? I need to check.
Welcome back, everyone. Banana break. That
Frying as usual.
we're tied up.
John,
Keeping
what
up
was
with
between maps?
I
What
really
was
want to
your
say it.
snack of
This was a
choice?
little too-
Banana usually.
my opinion.
Banana?
Yeah, I felt
Yeah.
like the curse was slowly creeping
Fuck
up
is this guy
behind
eating a
us, and
spaghetti?
Dan and I were just looking at each other in the green room.
We weren't
panicking
even
the whole
saying
time.
anything,
We were
just
staring at each other.
I know there's liquid
like,
in there, but what is it?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah,
Right
these
now?
are
But
some
no,
jelly.
It was a really close game, and I think
Honey
for EG,
pack.
they did
Oh,
a
yeah.
really good job of
Honey pack.
close it out, but they couldn't. They struggled towards the end.
Yeah, I think when we went into it, we talked a lot about Crew on the
stick.
defensive side, how good they are, how proactive they are, how we also wanted to see that for the side of EG, and that was kind of the case. So it really required some heroics towards the last couple rounds for Crew to bring it back, because it really felt like it was about to be a 2-0 for EG.
Yeah, I mean, Crew was down right in the first half, but then they brought it back on their attack. How did they manage to pull those rounds together?
I mean, their attack rounds were looking really good. It felt like they had a really good tempo as well, with a lot of the setups that they've been putting Dante into. And they feel like they're getting a lot of that space.
Bless you,
too.
bless you.
Thank you.
It felt like on their defense, it was just read really well by EG. They punished a lot of the slow repeats and the clears that they were doing without util, just with firepower.
Thank you, guys.
But this attack side, it just felt like EG couldn't hold it. They had so much information.
That
about
was
the map.
an
They had
insane
so
kill,
much
by the way.
snap control. Then of course you
From
have players
SUDOWOODO.
like SUDOWOODO just going crazy the last few rounds.
And it changes a little bit too, because
Fuck, bro. Why do I feel like
first
EG
couple
needed a
weeks when we
2-0?
started seeing Crew on this map, their attack was pretty slow. They were really good at getting information across the map, but then the hit was when they had less than 30 seconds remaining. So for this one in the last 2 rounds, you see how they're able to speed up the pace a lot more. They're able to spot where the fade is going to be located. They rotate right away. They leave less inserted in one of the
We need a
positions
guy.
to
We
get
need
a
DJ's
few
Indicate lock in
kills
hard.
the late round, but it is a faster pace that it was catching the
And then, yeah, maybe just see everyone
I really
down.
like the way
Fuck.
they just took C and executed majority of the time when they could.
11-6 up and we
it's really
lose.
refreshing because, like you said, we.
I
saw them
like
play before,
the
but this time they
ideas,
feel
though,
like they could just
from
do the same,
Pancakes.
so it worked
I
out
really
really
do.
well for them.
It did indeed.
Especially the
Now,
Viper
Fnatic
one.
definitely stood out again
Yeah.
on this map.
Same,
this
same, same.
time it also resulted
We're
in
back shot.
archery has got to be less. We talked about him already heading into this match and just how much impact he has. He's fragging out. Dan just kept on saying, like, how does he do it?
No, but how does he do it? Sometimes there's a smoke he can't see and he gets the kill. Sometimes it's this with the shorty. Somehow it gets 4 kills this round. Or just the classic finding the perfect timings less. I don't think anybody is able to play and find the timings as much as Les does.
Yeah, I think his mechanics are insane. His timings are insane. This little gap in the wall, by the way, we were debating if he did this on purpose, but I don't know what it's not conclusive. But I think Les just is so good and so consistent. Of course, these are both his maps in this series so far. And it doesn't even look like, based on these stats, that they lost that first map. 267 ACSs, KDA is 2.9. This guy was a beast. And I think that again was one of those games where he was just shooting people through smoke that he didn't even see. And then when he did see someone, he almost always won the fight. And he did multiple 1v2s, 1v3s. Not necessarily in clutch scenarios, but more when he's holding and anchoring down the site. So this guy is just honestly a beast. And the fact that he's mid-round calming with SUDOWOODO too, that's
how does he do it?
How does he do it? Well, maybe we'll find out on our next map, but I'm so worried. It's Bind. And yeah, you talked to the coach, right, last week, and he was like, I'm not worried about Bind, you know, but maybe you should be worried right now.
It is now the second time that we hear Sonic say, yeah, I'm not really worried, like whatever. And well, I am worried. And
We're
I think
worried
a
for
lot of
you.
us are
Sonic,
worried.
walk in for a second.
Please. I think this Bind, I'm pretty sure that they haven't scrimmed it as much based on what he was saying, knowing that the map is not going to be in the map pool for much longer. But I mean, you had to scrim it a little bit if that was the last one, right?
I mean, the last one we saw, they didn't good. It was really rough. You could tell that they didn't have a game plan, at least not as solid as Lotus or their Haven. You could tell that they were a bit lost. They didn't really understand kind of how to take extremities and fall back and go back into hookah and stuff like that on their attack. They just really just kept going at it and hoping that
neither of these teams have won bind this year. Okay, well,
so I think.
Do you feel like they went back and like actually won reviewed that?
I'm just more happy Crew hasn't won
We're
it.
not gonna. It's gonna be against EG. Like surely.
Well,
We need someone who can keep up with DG's in, otherwise this is fucked.
Let it go through.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already impressed. We lose this game, I'm still impressed with the way they're playing. It's just about maintenance. Can they stay like this? Can they improve on this? You know, can they not regress? That's all that matters.
Dan, right? Dan?
My copium, yeah, that's one.
Right?
The other one is, well, it was against 100 Thieves, and I feel like we always talk about it. They're always so good on bind.
True.
And it just
their bind's been good for like ever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's playing Duelist, who's playing what, if Cry's playing.
Who you got on bind? I mean, I just think Crew with experience takes it.
You know, I don't know. That is my copium.
That is my honest, no bias opinion.
A good portion of copium before we're heading into that last
I don't think you understand.
That one.
I am hoping that this is not just a honeymoon phase. Because if they can build on this, I mean, this is already a lot of confidence for the team. But if they can build on it,
5 is crazy.
Never know.
That's a tough question. All these players are like 2 orgs. Demon 1, myself, maybe.
So I would say Aspas is one of those players that joined 3 or more teams. I think he joined Lev, he joined Loud, and now he's on MIBR, face of MIBR. So my second person that joined me 3 or more teams would be Les.
Okay, my first is DJ Zen, right? Because he's been Furia, Loud, EG. So that's
Lanarskisa, thank you for the prime.
Crew.
Sorry, I probably fucked up your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 10 months.
My 4th person that joined 3 teams would be Rossi. He's been on Lev, he's been on T1, and now
Lanarskisa, maybe?
Wait, no, but so if they went to another region, it counts? Wait, so
is there a single mod in this chat? I really don't think so. My mods have been awake since APAC, guys.
Boss. And has Mazzino? He's been on Mazzino as well. That's 5. Bang.
Or had been awake since APAC.
Okay, Tex is not. Mazzino? It's Mazzino. He already been Leviathan and Crew.
And then my last and final person, actually, you know, is one of my favorite players I like to talk about. He was balled at one point. You know, he was pretty good. He was my champ MVP for a reason, you know, and it was D1 actually.
Mods holding points in hostage. Bro, you have gifted way too much. I gotta VIP you at the very least.
I'm gonna say Envy. I'm gonna say EG, even NRG. That boy joined everything. That's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. D1 himself. So yeah, see you soon, Max.
We gotta win, man. You're welcome, man. Oh, thank you. Sure, fuck it. Arichi, I'm giving you mod. Good luck. Have fun. Don't let me down. Thanks.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. If you're here for map 3, you're in the right place. It is Evil Geniuses versus Crew, a haven for EG. Crew taking their Lotus home safe. And now we go on to Bind. It's a big question mark, actually, to see what these teams have. The desk kind of talked about with Bind leaving the mix. There may not have been much scrimming, but there's still... Bind's like riding a bike, right? It shouldn't be too hard.
The thing is, right now for EG is there's going to be a little bit of learning.
Oh my god,
the
it's so fucking hot, man.
With Okeanos playing a Waylay, and I don't think there's any Waylay specialist going into this, which is why
they're
still playing double duelist.
Was good, was good.
On Phoenix.
Zorona Phoenix?
Water, brother.
Yeah. I'm drinking that water. You drinking that water?
On the stage for the Americas, but also
we got Phoenix Neon. I'm actually down. Let's run it down. Yeah.
He's played it already.
I'm down. DG's in. Long B. Too strong, by the way. Very actually, yeah, you were on the team. My bad. That was weird. I know that sounded weird.
Okay. No,
but
it's okay, John.
No.
I remember.
Let me apologize because it sounded weird, but I wasn't trying to be weird.
No. And let me state that I understand and I don't take it to heart.
figure
I
out
understand what you're trying to say.
that, you know, they talked about
We
it
are
at the desk,
mature
how it
people.
was so slow for Crew to take control of the extremities or whatnot. They could punish that with the extremity flashes.
DG's
with
in that
Zerona.
shit too fucking
So
good,
this
bro.
is going to be very,
The shit he does in
fun
prac.
look, a big test once again and a big gamble
I'm like
for
spectating him
EG.
like,
But
is
remember
he
what's
human?
at stake right now, Riv. It
What,
was
he's
supposed
in?
to be an easy
He's pretty
game.
unreal, I can't lie. His
he
form
just
is
does
fucked.
shit.
Yeah.
For the Omega group. And now EG has a chance to score an upset, score some championship points, and also scoring some hope for stage 2.
Yeah.
Thank you,
regardless
Arishi,
of
for
that,
modding
even
that.
the
Thank you,
outcome,
man.
I think you see the structure and the way it's playing out be in favor of what EG kind of wants to do and the identity they want to find.
The fuck
with
just
the
happened,
squad.
yo? We got fucking paranoid. Thanks.
A map. 13-11.
I hate how I can't see the map right now, and I'm not like that.
I know. It bothered me too. It was fucked. Felt naked.
Both squads have gotten their
Not less again, bro.
rounds. And it looks like Les will try to start this one off with the
TP's
Sheriff. He
lit.
gives
might get
give Crew the lead. Oh, a slide in already? EG just wants to take the space back. Is Crew ready for this?
One
It
enemy
looks like
remaining.
both teams
Spike down B.
taking a bit of damage there, but EG worse for the wear.
Honestly,
They just cannot find out where Crew is hiding from,
we
where
did
they're
good
coming out
the first
of,
2 maps,
and that's a defensive
and I'm
pistol
happy
for
with
Crew.
that.
Yeah, definitely a little
John.
bit of a wifey round for EG on that pistol
We can do
round.
good for 3
Should have
maps.
been a trade onto Les.
Don't sell your team short.
Into the TP after this first kill.
I think we did, bro. I think we did pretty well.
After here, the stall that you had from the smoke screen throw on defense, we didn't try to flash flood through right after because it almost felt they lost that timing because of Les was still playing aggro, right? You can't flash outside of the smoke. You can find your correct timing to exit for the side of EG. A couple of them got caught off guard out in the open on the B side versus 3 players that already flooded.
Why
back
is
through
Oki
on
smiling?
spawn.
I'm honestly
So a very
quite
clean
confused
hold by
myself.
Crew to start. Great answer
Smiling?
back to after the
Oh, I
results.
thought I was
So
muted.
took
I'm
these on this
glad.
map
No,
previously.
it's okay. Yeah, you want to know why I'm
Play
smiling?
for,
I'm
smoke
glad the
or
guys
grab,
got a
but
map
I wanna
on the
see
best
if
team in the
Sabat keeps
group.
playing
It looks
B.
competitive.
both
We're not
smokes there
rolling
to
over.
deny, and usually a Brim will be
Showing that
trying
the
to
the
smoke
dog
for
has
you.
some fucking bite in
Interesting to
us.
see if he keeps
Okay?
his priority
Okay.
here as EG.
We're playing with our nuts out the
keeping their
table and
priority
leaving it
on
all.
B-Long for a
No,
second.
the cock,
After one
the
and a
cock
half
has to be
break.
on the table.
Oh, Zera gets one.
Little bro cheesing, LOL.
Calibrated. Just needed a
Talking
little
about-
buckshot straight ahead there. It's good money coming in here from EG.
Plan is good.
Yep.
Right now, even you're seeing the pullback from Silence.
This is
Anticipating
winnable.
maybe a triple push towards a spawn because of everybody rotating.
It actually kind of is. I know you're trolling,
So
but
it's nice. Right now for Crew, they understand the state of
Nope.
these rounds.
You think
It's
I'm
gone.
trolling?
Time,
Oh,
so,
never-
or since the pistol at least.
Yeah.
Gives them a chance right now to stay alive here.
What a shot from Bao. That's a gun grab. No, it's cleaned
Oh,
up.
good.
Saved by Les's Sheriff
I'll take that
shot.
damage, whatever.
That's actually kind of
Blocks?
crazy.
I mean,
the
I'm
way
down.
that
Got
went
bomb plant? I'm down.
Crew was able to get it. A second round for them. We'll see how they fare into the bonus.
You're right here to say here if we're going to keep.
They don't want
Sagat
DG's in to
be
turn
on
up,
the
bro.
east side
Telling you right now, they do not want that.
Or sorry for short, but the important thing as well is they understand that they have to
I
play
know
against
Dante
the
does not want that.
So more control on the extremities is going to be super important. So are you going to keep playing aggressive smokes down towards that B line?
He has emo
Just to
killing
not allow
everyone and
EG
just being
to set a
nonchalant with a
quick
judge.
push here on their extremity control
We get it, bro.
At the beginning of these rounds.
All right, we
Which
cannot
you
get
see now.
bonus, please.
They're giving up on the B side holder.
What do we do? Showers default?
Yeah.
Fairly quick to take control
Showers
of
default and then
get
wait for the
forward here
TP trap.
Straight
Whoa!
Straight down.
All right.
Oh my god, that was an angled shot too.
I'm pretty
Foul,
sure
foul,
I heard a footstep
foul.
as well coming out from Sadak, so it was just sprayed here by.
Take that.
Bao, and
I'll take that all
luckily he
day.
lines up 2 kills on top of that. So
How
that's
can we
a
possibly throw this round?
nice little start.
Look at our positions.
Dante was playing lean and spawn. Then had to lean over towards
How
A,
the
apparently,
fuck,
and
man?
Zera
Why are we not
clean
aware
up.
of U-Haul at all?
Liked a little activation, making EG feel uncomfortable. You would, not knowing if the backside is clear, as they try to pull out a few more members, getting this dangerous plant down.
Is absorb,
It looks like they're by themselves in time. They have a good setup.
The lurk is good from Les, though. He went all the way through cave,
Yeah.
and nobody's watching that. This is a free kill
No,
on 2 players.
no. No way,
Right? They're gonna
man.
look at this. Sees one gun.
Okay, we thankfully traded,
They're
bro.
able to trade each other really quick.
The
Pancakes
unawareness is
and
bothering me a
Bao
little bit.
alive for that one. They get a denial of
I'm not
bonus
liking how we
towards
didn't do
Crew.
anything.
A very
Like,
nice round towards
we-
A.
Yeah, it
We'll
turns out to
let
be
them
very
walk
lucky as well for
all
EG.
around
Another
the
one of
bomb
those
site.
Yeah, I mean,
where
Les
it
should at
was
least be
supposed to
looked
an
at.
Easy 2 kills, but then after it's like, oh wait, we could maybe stall there. He saw him through the smoke.
Oh, that.
But the
was...
first kill, that shouldn't have happened. Or that
Just
was
looks
their
at his
option.
teammate. Fuck just happened to us?
He got a straight double headshot, like wayward bullet.
Yo, Pancakes is shooting.
Okay, okay.
Now again, just to go back into the left flank there, they realize here for EG, you could start playing these lineups, play the pulse plan if you can.
Now the Showers default, one off Phoenix Orb.
Just in time to trade here on that push, on that lurk.
Dante calls danger, but they're still going to face it head on. Looks like they want to retake with
Oh,
this
no, not today. Not today, guys.
And they are just
not today.
down here.
They usually
Instantly on the initiator utility, going for more, trying to open up the site.
Yo.
With like
What
a
is happening?
Fire strafe peek on a Sadak sound.
John, I told you, bro. They can play good for all 3 maps. You just have to have faith.
We'll see. Right now, Les is going to try to save his weapon, but it'll potentially be a 1v1 against Superman towards that spawn. Nonetheless.
Yo, my dog just pooped on my carpet. Can we get a timeout until I'm finished?
And it was a nice little hold and a fight back.
Yeah, we should win one more round. Just wait one more round, and the crew's gonna pause.
Yep, nice job.
It'll be all right.
Les still snappy across all 3 maps.
Phoenix ult, Brimball.
It hasn't even faded for a bit.
Next round.
4-1 already on this. Looks like he'll get challenged again by Digizine, who's also been pretty hot, and he'll pick up a 3rd for that round.
They don't want him to. They don't. I promise they don't. They do not want him waking up. Unfortunately, he's already up.
Overdrive available for Dante, though, going to the next round. But look at that.
Yeah. No, we're too good.
Don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, we don't talk about the flash, but everything before that was actually great for EG. It almost felt like we were missing a little bit of util to help out into the slide out from the Neon.
Zerona is shooting. Pancakes is shooting. Digizine is shooting.
Digizine will always be shooting.
That's true. Bao fucking huge first 2 kills on the bonus. Come on, baby.
Like that too, where you can't really support with a flash onto Showers.
Ooh. There's definitely knowledge there for Zerona on the distance. The
Wow. Fast A split.
Drops. Gonna keep going.
Great. Fantastic work with the space creation there. Max info.
Retaliate there if need be.
U-Haul, yeah.
Thank you. They're gonna get in is the question. Dante, left, right, fingers out.
We're too good.
Is the question. There's one
We're too good.
down.
Look at the
They're
trades.
clear the site, but
I mean, Prius fell asleep at the wheel. We didn't see any kills, but I can only assume it was fantastic.
Can't get him to connect.
Digizine
with more.
They usually.
And EG playing it safe on the anti-eco.
Sky ult now, Neon ult.
Running up to get
The
all
snowball is
information.
looking
On
good.
top of that, you cooked U-Haul with the orbital strike from Bao.
Yeah.
It's respectable because it actually did catch one player in there until Zerona picks up the
I mean, we
kills
used
and
2
silence.
ults.
That allows here some
But I mean, fuck it. Better than getting eco'd, right?
It's early in the half, and you get another Brimball.
Just keep collecting them, yup. When you have the ult, use the ults, especially early in the half, so you collect more.
Capitalize on that space. So yeah, it's playing it to the T for now for EG into their game plan. Don't need to save.
That's dictatorship bringing wins. I'm not a dictator. This is a democracy, guys. Everyone has a say.
They just threw a flash towards Showers, and everybody kind of bid on that. Knowing the last few plays have actually been there for EG. They have
3 in spawn for wherever EG showed first intent, they all 3 rotated.
Yeah, most teams do that on pistol rounds or full ecos.
Feels like you're gonna wait for this 105 when the smoke comes down once again. Oh my god, that's nice by Les. I was gonna say start creeping up behind that smoke to try to catch some players off guard.
Do we use Sky ult now? Oh, they already are over. They rotated. They over rotated.
They'll get around the corner. They curve.
We have all Fuka.
He's throwing the fakes, the sliders.
Nah, we lost.
Takes one straight to the head here.
This round's gone. This round is gone.
Down these sides, being able to stay
this round is completely gone.
The majority of EG alone is giving Crew such an advantage to get back in and hold it down. He is playing ungodly today.
Fine.
I was just trying to say that Zerona's last
You gotta give it to Les, bro. I don't know what he had for breakfast, but
against Shellfire Belgium Black, and that was
it's all good. Good spam. He killed the right guy as well.
Yeah. Those flashes.
Our hero.
Oh my gosh.
Good re-aggression from Crew as well.
I think it's nice too the heads-up play that you have from these anchor players when you're playing a Phoenix comp, or sorry, when you're playing a Neon comp. It's a lot of these contact and pops. So you know here the orb's gonna come through. He's even putting the fingers out. I counted 1, 2, 3, just spam through the smoke and get the kill, right? So you understand there's like 105 left on the clock. EG has to start moving up on the attack. You want to play the contact
we're doing the same
play,
thing.
and yeah, it's just good experience coming out from a player like Les.
Wait, no one's baiting for him. It's just him here. He's planning to get the kill TP. And then they play retake B.
Cycling orbs at long.
Or he has ult though.
The surprise game has been in Les's favor numerous
times. This is so risky from him, man.
This guy's playing it with his cock out of the table.
Is he only gonna pop?
Yeah. So that is
no one's with him.
Now Les puts his up. Oh, just see.
Whoa, wait, I don't understand. What is he?
Zerona capitalizes.
They have Brim all.
Out as well. Nothing activated just
We
yet,
have the site. We have the site.
They're getting that space out of their util like they want to set up for this plan.
They have Brim up retake.
They're not using it.
Might have to stay on site for
Huge.
because they already met the opposition on the other side.
4v4 though.
Coming up on site.
Supa's on A.
4v3. Oh yeah, true.
Over, so they don't have
Good plant though. Good Sky Flash here as well.
Time for Crew to make something
He has 2.
Trying to fake that deep.
Chill.
Find a tether on the Nightfall.
Oh my god, it's beautiful flash. It's a beautiful play. Dej Zing.
Will finalize that on a big lurk.
Nah, we're gaming.
Now for evil geniuses.
Okay, we need to win 8 rounds. I'll take 8.
We're flow stating. Attack side. Remember the amount of times they were playing this match. I'm pretty sure it was against Sentinels, but the amount of times.
Sorry about those subs. What do you mean?
And Superman had 0 value on his
Vitality?
Everybody kept dying on the other side.
Don't even worry about it. Congratulations, Vitality.
This time,
you guys,
exactly.
You guys look fucking solid out there, and I'm happy to see you guys at an event.
Come on, man. Yeah. The ults also to get all that space. Zerona feels like he's playing just like at home. Very comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, this is the first round playing C on Haven.
Decode's thing of the prime.
Very, very comfortable.
Acting? Not acting at all.
Squad coming up from
That
the
us.
academy side.
Oh my god. Double flash. Oh, I didn't mind the play though. That's the thing. That was good.
They're doing good shit.
Yeah.
It looks like
the ideas are good. The ideas are good. I can't even hate. Not even fake glazing right now.
What an answer from Crew here to read the play.
Yeah, that's just a good read by Crew.
That answers what the Death was mentioning.
Think about next round.
Right?
What do we have? Nothing.
Having a difficult time against 100 Thieves to play the extremity control, and now it's just kind of 50-50 on how.
Not glazing, but remove the jersey. Actually, it was a jacket, and it's hot as fuck.
Less solo on this B side to hold the long line because of the orb. So you're forcing out util. It allows for you to fall back a little bit too and delay a little bit more as well. But for the shower side, it's just, okay, well, we're going to 3-man fight it, or we get it, or we don't.
Yeah,
this time we do.
They turn into that wrecking crew they were using on Lotus.
Yeah.
As long as
Fair
the
enough.
three are tethered together, any fight is doable, and they'll take it together, right? You can't not swing.
Fairs.
It's a requirement to be a part of the three. You must be swinging. I think they all just started pressing mouse point at that point. Not really
Flashes are good. They just pre-fired well. They had a good setup. Like, fuck. Can't even hate.
But beautifully called.
I would like to win out this half.
You know, it takes
You?
something here. So Doc's got to try to read
I would love
what
to.
Pancakes is doing, what the team's coming up with on the side of EG. And it's going to be a timeout called after that.
Early timeout.
Kaidu, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, man. Mayonnaise, thank you for the prime.
Might have to start throwing a little bit of relay bolts for Digizine just to try to stun towards the smoke, because Crew's going to keep dropping that side.
Guaranteed space.
But I think we'll also, to your question, going back to that pistol round or that second round where you had Sadak helping the team towards that B side, don't really need that orb anymore on that B side.
Yeah. Tell the guy to clean up. Oh yeah, go clean up after your dog, man.
The Viper walls to
Shit's probably dried up by now.
So they could always lean the Brimstone a little bit more towards A so they do this deep side smokes.
So you gotta get
Which that
cats.
means it might give you a little bit of a gap for you to start exploring hookah a little bit more. Because the Brimstone's not really there to cycle smokes with the Viper yet, because they're still leveraging a lot of resources for showers. So EG now has an opportunity to not necessarily always go.
Cat's kind of boring though, but the thing is, if you're ever chosen by one, like if they want to hang out with you, you feel very special.
Start seeing it over here a little bit of a
So there's
opening.
It's all good. Plus, I like when like animals, you know, kind of do their own thing too.
Adding disruption into this B site hookah.
Cats are for lazy people? That might be true. I'm fucking lazy as shit.
So there's that smoke that you notice here now on that.
That's genuinely the main reason I don't have a dog. Not trying to walk it.
Comes in for Sans to start moving up here for the side of Zerona. And I think EG's okay with this, even if the pit goes down on that long B side.
It's a heavy setup, and they have everything for retake, right? Like you said, if pit goes down, 4 coming back in is sufficient. All right. Clear space. It's all for Digizine, right? Make it known.
Bro, let's just solo beat every round like that.
I know. Why does this guy? I mean, I get it. Like, bro, he like takes the fight 1v1 too.
Trying to punish them on Haven, even though they were able to take it. A few of those rounds. They're playing way safer.
This is pretty good, too, that the Prowler missed into hookah, so Digizine could stay on the line and watch towards spawn. Now you have to start
Playing out the round pretty well. We have showers control, we have hookah control.
So they have to start making a little bit more noise here.
We're making it's the correct call. It's the perfect call.
Superman to cut the rotates across. They could finish towards the A side. It all comes down to what opening to get first.
Nice delay.
Yeah, contact towards the B site.
30 seconds left. They know it's going to be the pressure play here. A little noise.
Yeah, you're dead.
Still by the eyes
but we have B.
Crew towards that right side.
Oh my God! Look at DJZ.
Just have to worry about.
Look at DJZ.
If there's going to be anybody skirting that way, there should be a few off the TP. Once
No.
they realize there's gonna
All
be
good.
one
All good.
in
Get out of there. No. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Bounce back. You did your job.
Yeah, there we go.
You did your job.
Honestly,
just actually leave Sadak and Hookah.
he's trusting his teammates.
Nice kill with the from Bao, though.
Holding 2 in spawn. They can't even get one Silence over to the other side. They're going to have to get back to site soon, so Silence is waiting on that pressure as well. Zerona takes him down.
This is a sad world that we live in.
Take there with the judge. And this is actually getting pretty dangerous for EG to get themselves back in. Zerona gets taken down.
They haven't even tapped, gentlemen.
Instead of being around each other, the amount they pushed up just to defend this.
Oh, DZ!
DZ! Good, bro.
At the final hour.
He is too
A
good.
big save in the end from the star duelist of EG. They had no util left for EG to stall, no mollies, no hot hands. And they did such a good job for Crew, right over here for Silence, to keep 2 players inside that spawn so that Crew could flood back through the Viper's pit on that long B side. And it came down to speed to util and for Digizine.
Not gonna lie, we need 3 more rounds. Rounds. Why did I say rounds like that?
I love that round. It was such a nice round for both of these teams. For Crew to react to take down Superman on one side, just to take control of the map, but then Superman calling.
Like I said, it all Southern.
So players here, guys. Let's
We're gonna need 3 more rounds.
In the end. A little bit of a headbutt to try to break the lineup here of the orb, but it doesn't give a gap here for Dante to take. But this is a new look for Crew. If EG is not using any util out of this, and they're trying to walk contact, they're gonna get instantly punished out of that line.
Insert the Viper B, go back and default shower in the mid round. Brim holding short the whole time. This is bind 101, brother. Bind 101.
Oh, we actually smoke up, so they're expecting it.
Super, I'm sorry, brother. That's also just a nice shot.
Guys playing Call of Duty?
What a smart play.
Making noise, though. He made noise.
Did we not hear the double binds?
If you just
well played.
They don't know.
MW0, well played.
No yet. Zerona runs through, realizing there was something amiss in the situation, and it's just going to be
pancakes.
Scatter.
Nice
here on the
try.
side of Bind. Silence is going to get the last one on that one, and Crew
we get 7,
up
it's fine.
for that chaos.
Sure, you can put your exclamation point audio in Ziggs' chat for that, because there was some noise definitely made in that Razor Vines, but I think the difference is too is it's also LAN audio. Maybe you don't really hear it in the end with the amount of noise that you're making.
Why does Supa go so early?
That is able to sneak through, stay in that spot. Out of it.
Yeah. I sort of don't get the risk reward there. If he had just waited there and kept an option open for his team to go B late, that would have been way more impact.
Quick swings after they don't have tradable angles.
Yeah, and all small micro adjustments too on how to stop EG on their defaults, right? For that first pick.
But I guess they wanted him to fake by himself, or at least challenge less 1v1. If he kills less, they over-rotate to B, and then they just walk into A.
And getting that easy 5 versus 4
Maybe
in the end,
that was the plan.
From that pick.
But who knows?
And with that round, it slightly breaks the econ from EG. There's a stinger for Bao, Judge for Digizine. And they're looking to 5-man hit this A site.
Leaving shower open for once. Looks like they may have a late lurk and encroach into that position, but
well played.
Sadak always playing a little bit of elevation.
That's a big kill. That's a fucking massive kill, and we have all of backside. They have to take time taking backside. Come on, please get this timing.
On that right side a little bit more.
The pit's not on the ult. The bad pit.
Still pushing forward.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We just need this timing on Sky.
Forward, the sentry out. The outlaw's going to be tough to make work in the situation. But getting close with the shorty.
It's a good molly.
Spike still has quite a bit of time as they trade.
It's a good molly. We have double shower. They're not going to expect 2. They'll expect 1, but not 2.
No one is
DZ.
Oh, the turnaround from Dante at the last moment to make the outlaw count. And that's enough for Les to know Pancakes is in the final spot of showers. Another round coming in for Crew here.
We get 6. We're all smiles.
Yeah, it was a nice little idea for Superman to stay on the edge of this pit too. He avoided the orbital strike, but at the same time, that since he's not cooked yet, they just spray in that spot, they easily take him down, and then because
that ult couldn't have been on purpose, by the way, right?
The mollies to stall were not at the right spots.
From Supa?
And you kind of scrambled there to try to hold the pulse plan for EG.
There is literally no reason for it. It has actually zero use. If anything, it's hindering our vision.
Stinger and a judge on a previous round because now they have
would you vote there?
the last one here.
Brother, you can ult literally anything. You can ult the site or you can ult U-Haul, and it's more impact.
Seems like towards this B site because it's a 3-2 split. Trying to take control a little bit with hopefully a pick here onto Hookah to get Seekers out to entry.
Look at this guy, solo B with a judge.
Are they going to see that, be distracted? A little game?
Good trade.
Looks like
It's a big trade.
out of this now.
Les, again, superstar by himself.
The rest of the squad don't have time to make that work as they just jump into sight. A clear on showers from the right side, but I think Crew is going to have to give this one up. Not give it up for the round. G's just going to take it.
Silence ult.
Hoping that Bow's in a good position right now to get a pick, so he stays within the sight.
Run a kill.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Making it work. Crew comes in with 2 of their own here to try and even up the score. This is the time that EG needs to play safe. Wait, Sadak gonna capitalize on another kill. I'm eating crow for this. They are gonna be able to almost take it back.
Oh my god.
Back and forth. Oh my god. Superman playing the dance. MW0 goes to the defusers. More than enough time. And Crew proved me very wrong here. Round
Get a smile,
never lost. They sweep.
Get a smile. It's fine. 7-5. It's fine.
It was so close to a 1 versus 1 again. Now, you're hoping to Bow to stay alive on these trades because it would give him an orbital strike to play the pulse plan. But
bro, we need to win a fucking pistol round.
In this series, they also take the lead for a half going.
We cannot buy a pistol.
Very nicely done. Smiles across the.
Can I get some deagles on the board? Can we get 3 deagles?
Can I get a deagle on DD's in? A deagle on Zerona?
And then 1 on pancakes.
Pancakes?
Yep. I don't need those fucking prowlers. Fuck them prowlers. Or sorry, fuck the dog, fuck the sky flash, fuck everything. Don't need that.
John, if there's ever a time to fucking believe, it's now.
Okay, I'm believing.
The
we
guys
need,
need every ounce of our support.
I need pistol though.
Dragon Ball, bro. Gonna summon up the Spirit Bomb.
There's no world where EG wins from here. Okay, Showtime, make sure you're here for the end of the game, yeah?
You know what? Ban that motherfucker, Mod.
No. We want him there.
No, he can still watch. I don't like this negativity.
Welcome back to VCT Americas Map 3 between Evil Geniuses and Crew.
Why is Luna fucking crying? Is she hungry? It's not time to eat yet.
In the group here with a win.
She thinks she makes the rules around here, huh?
Really?
Oh no.
Stop them from getting over
oh no.
Yeah, like Dan Dryad said, EG has a chance to do the funniest thing for sure. But right now for Crew, they're guaranteed playoffs, just trying to get that first seed. Second seed is also almost pretty much a guarantee for them, or they get first or second, depending on the results of this weekend. But like I said, it's a stacked group in the alpha side. You're thinking of what? G2.
She's starving? No. She's fucking acting.
In there. You know,
she's the ultimate actor.
Really
she knows she's cute as shit.
As much as you can,
she can get away with it. Not today.
Could still be able to qualify to London going into the playoffs. So, an important half for Crew and for EG to get the test right now. Right, the Soham Valens was talking about it. Oh, actually, we'll talk about it in a sec. We're fighting here for sense.
Oh, another fast trade. Crew comes out on top though.
I like the idea.
Spikes in.
Play on our terms.
How many ideas are we gonna like that won't work?
Everybody's like, hey, is it safe? Is the water
nice? Johnny fucking got me. I don't know.
They get in, just making sure everything is going to be safe for the take. And they still have eyes on Superman Long.
Pistols are looking to rain always in favor of Crew right now since the Haven side.
It's literally EG is right now is idea central.
Bow, only a few shots for Dante. Just one.
Please bring this back. Please
Come
bring
on,
this
roommate.
back.
Start to move in.
Roommate? That's your guy.
This one.
It's my guy.
Light up for pancakes on this. Oh, it takes quite a bit of damage. So now that they know the jig is up, And that should just be the double peak.
All right, well, yo, it was a good run, though. Like, you have to admit that it was a good run.
John.
With hella good ideas.
Good way for them
Hella
to
good
kick things
ideas.
off in the second half,
Execution, is it there? Be honest.
No, I mean, it's not enough practice. New team.
3 days is good.
Being able to win a clean pistol here.
But I'm not giving up on the guys yet. It's still fucking winnable. If people can thrifty us, why can't we thrifty them? Be honest, John.
Again, to get back to what I was
You give me that answer.
I mean, it just feels like, I mean, if we get the entry, sure. It's just, I mean,
trust in the process of
Crew's just got that momentum. They're too much experience. They're not going to, like, just throw away an eco here.
Pretty much like a Demon 1 storyline into their 2023 EG, right? So hopefully it works out for them.
Know what I mean? Again, good idea. Wait, great idea.
No, look, see?
The upper hand. That spike down, a flank from the back.
Oh my goodness.
John, if
I
people
told you we could eco them.
we can thrifty them. No, I told you. I don't know what you're saying.
That's low HP. Weapon picked up. They weren't able to upgrade anything on the side of EG, but they still have 3 strong. Oh, a TP. Bao is already waiting.
I think right now, smart for him to just stay back towards that spawn,
getting the orb as well.
He can't force his opponent to push out towards that spawn.
Beautiful work. I wish they would have TP'd so Bao got a little bit of a timing.
The double flank upgrades Stinger and a Bulldog.
Big flanking here didn't make any sense. Just double TP.
And if Bao dies, at least it's information that there is an opening right now for EG to continue to knife out and retake and regain the space.
I don't like this.
He tucks into U-Haul. Still has Rose.
It's okay.
Throws that out. One more finds as well. Has that positioning. Beautiful strafe back over.
No, man.
Cover. You could hear the reload here. He's trying to bait
How
down
ahead
the
are
ammo.
you?
Oh. Silence. Beautifully played versus 3 to get that round for Crew.
Oh, man.
Keep him with the Red Bull clutch.
Nice on Silence to find his timings as well in the 1 versus 3.
Bro, I hear you giggling after you say no, man, right?
Hello?
Seeing here that we're not really
hello.
retake towards that short
I hear
side,
you
although
giggling after you say no, man.
Really trying to watch that line as Zerona's trying to scale it back up.
I'm not giggling.
You didn't want that eco to go through, did you?
Missing the shots could instantly
I wanted it. I was the one that tried to
sick,
put you on the
sick,
page.
sick fuck, man.
No, you are a sick bastard. Don't twist it on me now, John.
Wow.
Look at you.
Danger on that previous round. To maintain that
We've got a little sicko in this call, hadn't we?
On the second half and also a 4-round lead in this game in this series.
He's still laughing.
Still remains. They did a bit of
I'm
damage,
just laughing
but
at
this
you,
is the round
John.
that
Oh, you're laughing at me now.
EG really
I'm laughing at you,
to
John.
Get in there.
Zerona.
Rush Crew here. 1-1. They won't have Dante for the site, but they still have a means to get themselves in with all the utility.
Why didn't we
on the side of
TP,
Crew.
by the way?
And right now, they just have to resource some information.
We get to
Looks like
bathrooms
they
faster. We double peek showers. We cancel out one spot he can be. Bao has spawn, just jiggles. If he pushes Bao, we know where he is.
Even though it kind of looks like he's out in the open, there's no prowlers to really turn the corner to get the information away. It has to be body swing, so if Pancakes could actually get 1 for his troubles. And also, on top of that, you have somebody on Heaven that's watching it.
Already got that knowledge. So he's ready for him to just cross that line.
We leave and go back B. We have 2B, though.
And he calls audio, right? He hears the footsteps of them falling back, so I was going to say Digizine probably had the opportunity to rotate all the way back towards
Oh
that
my
B
god.
site, but
Oh
instead
my
they
god,
play the
please.
2-2.
Superman, this is your round.
So confident to stay back as well. EG feeling that
This is your round.
position.
This is actually a round. Just sit in the corner, man.
Has gotten, right? Superman can pretty much get out of this situation. Whoa, he cannot. Thought he had the angle.
Okay.
No protection
Bao's
yet
here.
coming in from Bao just
No need to
yet.
fear,
It was
Bao
this
is
time.
here.
They take another single fight. And Digizine now feels like it's up to him as he steps forward. Wants to activate that wall.
Okay, full kit for Pancakes too. So they'll wait for the wall to come down and maybe just allow for the dodge to get info and to allow Digizine to get the duel on elbow.
Good dog.
Digizine. Down to 17 HP.
Elbow
they're gonna
long.
choose to go together on this
It's a
one.
good heal.
Bit of a heal up. Still waiting for that extra flash. They know where one is, so they have to source the other one. Flash long would be effective, but they're still going to go for the hold. Oh, those are the kills from both sides. Crew with beautiful placement.
Not GG.
It's not GG, John. Have some faith, man. I don't understand all this negativity, man. Just have some faith, man.
But again, in those scenarios that you're
It's
kinda
over.
sticking together.
Wrap it the
It's
fuck
not
up.
over.
Unfortunately, you're running that clock down because you're forcing the heals to
You know
come
what,
out
John?
and you lose that window of opportunity to try to
What?
I still have belief in my guys.
You don't. I know you don't. Because you were laughing.
Reposition themselves in a post plan, and there
I
you go.
wasn't laughing.
Even putting
Yes, you were.
I was
You were
laughing at
giggling.
you.
No, man. No,
Yeah,
man.
They're figuring out they take these.
Why are you painting me out to be the bad guy now?
That's all good. I mean, just don't pretend you're supporting them if you're not.
Be on the same
Just want you to be
plane
genuine.
that they were in the first two.
John, take that to heart. I remember that.
Might see kind of the cracks a bit of the new squad. Really firing out fast. Things were working, but
Good trade.
mid-map repair may not be there just yet.
Good trade.
Crew going hard, but EG's trying to go
Not
a
good
little
trade.
harder, and they're
Not
gonna meet
good
a
at
wall
all.
of Dante down by Market.
Pancake's just trying to do some damage if he can. This is going to be a gun round no matter what for EG in the next round.
Yeah.
Leo, thank you for the prime, man.
Forward, try to close that gap. Make it
Go.
expensive.
We winning this? No, we're not,
It's
Leo.
really your only hope to come
We
back in
aren't.
this game here if you could
Leo,
keep
we
that
are.
economy low and forcing these rebuys out of Crew.
Jeez.
Wait.
It's sad. Neons are getting changed. We're just getting to that point where everybody's able to shoot him in the head.
I see what he was trying to cook.
I know, it's crazy. It's just crazy.
Again,
All this
great
year,
idea.
young kid, but
Wow.
thank God she's getting changed. 11 to 5 here. Another round for Crew.
The good thing is,
are so solid right
it's a
now.
young roster.
Yeah.
They have
Never
good
anything into
ideas.
the 2
Now
months.
we gotta drill it out more.
Figuring out what's gonna work. Or
No, I mean I agree with that. I mean it's definitely good signs. No question about that.
For sure. It's
Promising.
4 answer round so far for Crew on the attack side. Definitely a night and day performance.
Definitely
from the
promising
last
and
time
very
we
good
on
debut
this
for the
map.
youngsters for sure.
Struggling against
That I have no
Underneath, but
issues
that was
with.
also a
We should have just
massive
closed out
defense
fucking
from Ray, was
Lotus.
playing lights
Just
out.
disappointing.
He was dropping.
I'm not mad anymore. I'm just disappointed. I used to be
21
mad.
kills, I think, 20 bomb at least, and he was doing no wrong moving around that map. But this will force the last time out for EG. Need to scramble something here on the defensive side, and it gets important. This is the op out for Digizine.
Yeah.
But we haven't really seen Crew play into angles that allows for...
You should make
EG to
Oki turn
punish
his
an
cam
aggressive
on to
the
see him
operator
smiling. The thing is, he's so bad at hiding it, I can hear him
that's
smiling.
Not on a whaley or something like that. It's usually trying to get like
am
a
not smiling.
deep line of sight towards showers, if not a little bit of
Not.
a
Would never.
closer line from like a B site to the entrance of Bs, right? You're still giving up a lot of space on this map. Oppen as a neon in my eyes. You're gonna try it out at least towards this B line, but should
How many games Paper X need? Two to qualify.
Maybe they're gonna try to
2
do a
wins.
similar play as Crew did similarly on the last half. Just has Superman start spraying with his rifle and then have Digizine trying to capitalize on an op shot. But for Crew, it's looking to be fairly
all good.
quick, though, on
It's all
Hookah's
good.
side.
Wasn't our day, I
You
guess.
guys walking up on that side too.
Oh, just straight
Props to
in.
Crew, man. That was a good comeback on Lotus.
No, they wait. It's gonna have to be a re-clear on long again, but it does
Listen,
look like they're actually.
I know a
trying to get
team that
something
made
out
a
of the right side of the map eventually.
something 5 comeback, and I'm saying EG can make that same exact comeback.
The operator of Digizine.
God fucking damn it, we didn't shoot the thorns.
Oh, they
with
are
blood,
just gonna go
with
straight
roll.
in. They've realized EG's been playing so far back in these situations. All of the space is Crew's to take. The beginning of these hits. They still have to worry about long, but it looks like they're worried about spawn too, and they really need to be because Zerona's coming back in. Nice retake by MW0, but EG still gets another one in the fight.
Yeah, because Digizine's still alive here towards that long B side, and he never got affected by the Steel Garden. He pushed all the way down, could walk back up, getting some alt kills. Now his spike's down out in the open.
Not over to the fat lady fucking
That
sit.
timeout talked a lot about.
And I think
maybe
she's about to
flipping
run out of
either
songs.
of the sites, having that shower control, having just be long control, and making it feel awkward to stay
Ooh.
inside.
Nice try.
Nice prowler push off there by Crew. Actually buys him a good bit of time here to get the spike down.
Yeah, the thing is,
I don't like how we're
it's a long
2-2
B
though.
open right now that Crew could start taking. If
Nah,
they
this
want to.
comeback would be legendary.
They're actually going back into the rotate of where the op is. Went all the way back through spawn. A tough one now. They have to come
That's a
for
good
heroic
flash.
here, but unfortunately,
Honestly, worth using this ult. I'm
And then
down.
they're just gonna make
4 alive is
MW0
big.
Feel the pain.
But now they have 3 good
Down
ults.
for EG. The
Oh, DJ's didn't low-key like the
timeout
Avatar,
calms
bro.
things down
What
and
we need
brings
the
the round
most?
back in their favor.
Like
So,
the good
we need it
version
for
of
4 more
Avatar.
rounds, brother.
like a
4,
little
5,
bit of
6
that
more
tech. If I'm
rounds.
not mistaken here too, whenever they threw the Steel Garden out on the attack set for Crew, I think Zerona timed it and even pulled his ulti from the Phoenix to come out. He still had a rifle, but because it was Razor Vines on the ground, he just kind of just lost all of his HP.
Yeah.
So it was a nice stall there from
You hear what he's
Sonic to
saying,
throw the Razor Vines
John?
towards that
Don't
spawn.
give up.
still give him a chance to really get into the site for a plant, but they just left.
Isn't it kind of impressive that Zerona and Pancakes have won the same amount of maps you won when you were on the team?
Yeah, I commend them for it.
That's respectable.
He's going to have to remember all of these rounds. What ults are up? What are they going to have to play against?
So what are you trying to say here, John?
No, nothing. What? I'm impressed by them. That's not a shot at you. It's more impressed. Like, this is their debut game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm trying to... Bro, I'm not...
Crew gets big info on that.
I give that one a 2 out of 10, John. 2 out of 10. You've had better.
I mean, look at Zerona's position.
You've had better.
He's right in front of the Viper wall, but also behind the Vice wall to still keep that line. So they're going to ping at least to where the lurk is at, but at the same time, they know that there's nobody really aggressing towards the split on the A site. So they can get ready for a stack on B.
So it's always a bit of a fight, but EG will give up the space. Playing safer is better than playing aggressive right now. 5 rounds down, so they're going to try to keep it clean. And yeah, this has been pushed over towards A, so Zerona's going to try to find
That's a big kill, man.
Does on silence.
Keep 3B.
Force a tempo right now for Crew to hit towards his.
My God, we're keeping 3B as well.
They're trying to
No. Too many ults. Too many good ults. Good ult, though. That's a huge kill. My God, I choked on my own spit.
He's ready for the close quarters combat, but it's not going to be enough. Dante with the overdrive cleans the kill. And now it's a 2v2. Dante's hurt.
There were 2 rookies.
Flashers have full kits, though, for both Zerona and Pancakes.
Holy shit.
Is it going to be an immediate peak? Do they nightfall and just wait for both tethers? Still
on tap,
waiting for tap, right.
They're so convinced there's a guy elbow, and there just isn't.
Thinks they're getting pushed. I mean, at that timing,
Sky
what
flash,
can you expect?
diffuse.
Both teams are trying to play in each other's
Tap it, I'll
heads right
flash.
now, so they're doing outside the norm of what they would usually do. These little moments of peeking are trying to keep it safe. The defuse to half.
He would have had it.
The push is coming through. There's plenty of time, but the second MDV Zera is still looking and puts Crew on match and series point.
Such a nice try, but the 2 newcomers of EG as well. The Blaze Wall to go into the halfway mark, and then Pancakes was just waiting. If I wait 1 or 2 seconds while my teammate's defusing, if I flash that corner, I'm going to blind at least one. Look at how blinded Dante is.
That's just shorty RNG from Battle 2.
Against Pancakes, unfortunately, so a little bit of lady luck of the Crew's side. And that puts them now at map and series point.
What a grind back and forth here in a lot of these rounds. Just teams pushing each other to that last drop of time. And now it's up to EG. Can't do anything wrong here for 6 rounds to bring it to OT. For 6 rounds to bring it to OT. And Crew has really gained momentum. Into the site. Walls up, first seed in their eyes with this round. And Superman has a stinger in hookah right now. They're already being pushed off that window area. His Crew knows where they could be coming from.
Pinged also that late lurk from Silence over at Long B side, but they've lost 1 player.
It was a good showing, John. It was a good showing, John. It was a good showing.
Bro, you're literally smiling.
I'm not smiling, bro. It was a good showing.
I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you.
It was a good showing. It was taking 1 map off the best team in the group, almost winning it 2-0.
So you wanted us to win today.
Of course I did. I wanted the guys to win today. I wanted the guys to win today. It was a close effort. I respect them. I respect them. They have a lot of things to improve on. But it wasn't all a bad showing. It wasn't all.
I mean, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
A series once again that slipped away from aggressive.
You're actually not wrong.
And that second map that they've lost on Lotus gave a chance there for a Crew to ride that momentum and to close out a strong series in the end. But you have to say, the looks and the potential of this team now with the addition of Zerona and Pancakes.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on this team there going to stage 2.
Not a bad way.
Really
not a bad way to lose. Not a bad team to lose to.
On a team when they come
I'm just
out
happy
that identity.
we showed up today.
Oh, I know you're happy.
Put our balls on the table. No, John. This is 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
I know you're happy.
Are you happy? No. I'm not happy.
No, I'm thick. I'm thick to my fucking stomach. Know what I mean, Ryan? Cost, thank you for the fucking 50 gifted, brother. Holy shit. That is insane. Thank you. Thank you for your losses today and my VIP. So you don't have to pay me for that. But thank you. I appreciate that shit, man. Thank you. Trust me, you more than made up for my losses today way earlier, but thank you. Guys, not bad. Actually, not bad from EG. Definitely a lot of good ideas. Should have won Lotus and it should have been 2-0, but I mean, we can't be sitting on shouldas. You gotta do it. But Pancake, Zerona, W debuts. They played well. Also, 8-4 first bloods, not bad. I know,
Crew
I know.
15
Less
for 3
farmed.
FK, FD.
He fucking fried. I can't lie, he fried. He actually fried.
What is this?
DG Zen's consistency is fucking insane, by the way. He's actually
This
him.
guy's gonna take EG to Saudi, I believe.
What's Pancakes' IGL level? I'm not gonna lie, for the first time on stage as a rookie, coming in from tier 2 to tier 1, I'ma go ahead, give him like at least a level fucking 5. Shit. Got a long way to go, but for 3 days of practice, this was a fucking great performance. Way above what I expected. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. He played fucking insane. He played like insane in comparison to what I thought. Like I actually thought that they would struggle, and they didn't. They actually did not struggle. They didn't look nervous. The calls were good. The ideas were good, even though sometimes they were terribly executed. And 11-6 up on Lotus, like they just choked a little bit. It's okay. Probably the most impressed I've been in the entire EG lineup in this whole split. Other than Furia. Furia was pretty good too. The Furia game, they played well. What happens with other teams if 100 Thieves wins? Well, nothing now. I mean, 100 Thieves win, then they're just through to playoffs, I think. Right? And then... yeah, and then the winner of this makes playoffs. Is Crew first seed? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Because they won the head-to-head between Furia and them. So if Furia have the same record as Crew, then Crew win the head-to-head. So they get first seed no matter what. All good, man. All good. 0-5, obviously horrible. But again, here at EG, we're rebuilding. There's gonna be some rough times. And right now we are in those rough times. All we can do is support the team and hope for the best. Nevina. Thank you for the tier 1. Sen could qualify. I mean, they have to be a very motivated NRG. It's a big game. You guys think this is possible? I don't see a fucking planet where this happens. NRG coming off of 2 wins in a row.
Streaming?
Yeah.
I'm off.
All right, brother. All right, brother. Take it easy. It was a pleasure. See you soon.
Pleasure. See you
Have
soon.
a good one, man.
Later.
Later.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. W Oki, man. Good ass fucking guy. If 100 Thieves lose, then Sen is in? Oh, because they're head-to-head? Oh, yeah, facts. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. I think 100 Thieves do lose today. So what does this mean for 100 Thieves if they lose? They don't make it to Santiago. Thank you, Oki. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good rest of your night. If 100 Thieves didn't make it to Santiago, they didn't make it to London, or if they don't make it to London, fuck. That's another year gone. If you're a 100 Thieves fan, what's even your ideal lineup at this point? Like, who would you even want to keep? And who do you get rid of? You just want to get rid of Asuna and that's it? That's what you want? That's it. So you guys are happy with the rest of the players, yeah? You're happy with Bang, you're happy with Timotino, you're happy with Cryo and Vora? Wait, because NRG beat 100 Thieves. If they lost today, no matter what, 100 Thieves makes, or NRG makes playoffs? Yeah. If NRG win... Wait, you're saying if 100 Thieves loses, NRG make playoffs? Yeah. Damn. That's fucked for... This is such a big game for 100 Thieves, man. Oh, fuck. Like, ideal world, we watch them play each other to see who gets the spot, but this is cooked. Both teams are playing really, really hard teams, and the ball is in 100 Thieves court first. And Sen already has the head-to-head on 100 Thieves. This is big, bro. And 100 Thieves are coming off of a W versus Crew. So they got momentum as well. So you never know. It's fucked because Furia is in playoffs already, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wowie, wowie, wow. Evicted geniuses. I'm not gonna lie, that's a banger title. Evicted geniuses. Yeah, 100 Thieves have to win today.
To middle to end. I think both 100 Thieves and us are pretty good at surviving in the chaos and adapting on the fly. I think that's something that Bora is pretty good at, and especially Tim. Little boost up play, quick in
Remove Asuna? No, he is the GOAT. Derek, he got rid of you. You know that. Kidding.
EU. Honestly, I love the success that Dan has had so far. I always like watching my ex-teammates succeed. I think it'll be funny because I think he knows some of my tendencies.
Nah, anyone remember Champs? Was it Champs 2022?
So it'll be a fun
Champs 2022 Derek Overwatch?
Each other's heads, kind of like since we know each other and how we play.
Was it 2021?
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful Friday. It's Furia versus...
Oh, it was LCQ? I thought it was Champs.
Back again with Athena and Dryad. We didn't curse.
I think you played well at Champs. You guys lost, but you played well.
Maybe we cursed the second.
You guys got grouped, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
wait a second. We'll have to see.
Could have been really funny. Yeah, EG had an opportunity to do a really funny thing. But yeah, let's head straight into this one because we already, of course, have our...
We beat Fnatic and then lost to DRX and Fnatic.
Selection skirmish between Nerf and...
You're talking about when two of your players couldn't play on stage, right? That one?
I'm so upset.
Guys, it's a thing where we...
It's a thing where she treats him like a Pokemon, essentially, but that's okay.
Yeah. I remember you all had COVID and then you gave it to the rest of us. I remember. Chet had one conversation with Bang and it was immediately in the infirmary.
If you're complaining about less, we actually play like him.
I became less.
You are less G.
I know these games now. I learned from
So
us.
cooked. Genuinely so
that's
cooked.
the blueprint. Yeah,
saying.
he's the blueprint for these skirmishes, honestly.
Oh my god. And I'm the cringe one.
No, I know, it was Bang.
I couldn't even hear you. I actually couldn't hear you. Nah, no cap.
Oof, oof, oh my god. Wow, that is a long round of skirmish.
Little spawn camper.
The dink through the box. Actual mind control from you.
3-2. This is close. Oh.
Oh my god, you're weird.
This is how everyone plays.
They're all giggly and whatnot, but they're actually taking it serious. They're low-key locked in.
I love how they're like friends, but yeah.
Right.
No. 90?
Flux, thank you for the prime.
I see what kind of player you are. You're a left guy.
Kearney, thank you for the prime as well.
You're a left type of guy.
Your left guy is crazy.
Nerv is hiding in spawn every round. What do you want him to do, bro? It's serious. Shit is serious out here.
I'm actually creeping up on you.
You actually got better, I can't lie.
He's showing his cards ahead of the game. That might be a mistake.
Ooh.
Timotino got the read.
You love that eagle!
You pray me and you still can't win.
Wow.
I love the vibe. That they used to play together back in the day with Core. And then Timotino got picked up by TSM and then ended up beating them. And so I think there's a little bit of rivalry, friendship, a bit of everything, but that is why they were just having
What do you think about Valorant balance system? Nerfing everyone until they're unplayable and then buff them? No.
Get to see Furia rebounding from the first
And then buff them when there is 0 pick rate in pro play? Are you saying... Wait, what?
Yeah, it felt like Furia, they did a really good job on that first map, on that...
I feel like if...
Split, sorry,
when Neon is good, which it is now, after the patch, it'll just be Raze Jet again, no?
I saw good glimpses of Furia going back.
Raze Jet perma. It's gonna go back to normal.
They're a little bit more
Shit's just gonna go back to normal.
more methodical, setting up a limb for success, but also Qualamid playing double duelist.
Yeah, Phoenix as well, depending on map.
Really enabled them to also have
Phoenix
that
Haven, Pearl maybe.
And that's what gave them so much success early in the year.
Fracture
and it
maybe.
Feels like when things are going wrong for this team, this is one of those where you clearly see a difference from one week to another.
Yeah, once Neon is gone, I think we're gonna see the best version of what Valorant can look like under like the nerfs.
On the other side, Sentinels were doing good. But the way that Furia was able to punish it or have a read on it, I just think this is a team that, even if you're doubting them a little bit...
We're already seeing more gunplay than we ever have, I swear to God. Am I tripping?
I just doubt you.
It's not fully util based anymore.
Not you personally.
That's just perma utils.
There, really. But yeah, let's actually hear what we heard from EU a little earlier today as he had an opportunity to chat to Golden Boy.
All right, so look, Furia, you guys have had a very interesting stage, I would say, so far. A couple ups and a couple of downs here. And, you know, you've had some wars as well, especially with Sentinels last week, too. What is the form? What should we be expecting of Furia coming in to today, if any at all?
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling pretty good. The last few games have been like a little bit confusing with like the EG and the crew game not being too good. I think our Sentinels showing was a lot better, so yeah, expecting like a fun game here, to be honest with you. We'll see who wins or loses, see what happens depending on the day, honestly.
Where do you see potentially those weaknesses coming in on your team that you guys are looking to try and refine as you get ready for this very serious game and, of course, playoffs too?
I feel like in the last week of practice, a lot of it has sort of been refined already just throughout the process. And so, yeah, going into this game, just going to see if we can like put it on the stage now already.
Okay, practice makes perfect. Let's hope for the best, man. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Well, EA's old squad is on the chopping block, or was on the chopping block rather last week.
You see the initiator cooldowns and Sentinels buffs coming? No, I didn't see that. I did not see that.
Crew Visa, you guys cursed it, apparently.
Yeah, we did.
Bang in that series was unstoppable, though.
Yeah, incredible.
So it might have been him, not the curse.
You know, in Latin America, we have this joke that every time Bang has to face Crew or Lev, he's just a god. And I feel like, I swear,
getting hungry.
Look at his result when he was 100 Thieves or Sen against these teams, and he was incredible. I feel like on this map of Vine specifically, yes, we talk about 100 Thieves being good on it, but part of it was because of the way that Bang was playing, how good he was on the Viper, sometimes playing off of Cryo's utility and the trip as well, because Cryo, they wanted him to play forward. work. And then other moments as well where he's just staying behind and catching the side of a Furia style guard.
Yeah, you know what's insane is he actually had 3 opening kills in that bind game, and the next closest was Timotino with 2, which is insane because that's your Viper, right?
Yeah.
But that just shows how good he is in that forward position, especially on his lurks. But of course, looking at these standings, you have 100 Thieves all the way down there, almost at the bottom, tied with NRG. Then you have Furia, who is playing for that first place against Crew. So it's really interesting to see how both these teams are going to fight it out.
Yeah, I mean, for 100 Thieves, once again, on the chopping block, right?
Yeah.
It's a win, you're in, and if you lose, you're out of playoffs contention. I wish EG would have won the first series, because then it would have been, if you win, you're getting first seed, and if you lose, you're out, which is just like a crazy scenario. We're not there. Alas, we do have, of course, a lot of stakes, or high stakes, for 100 Thieves here.
Yeah, I think this team, they definitely have a lot to prove. They've shown us so much improvement over the past couple weeks now. It feels like we've seen them really settle into a playstyle that has started to fit them, as well as the confidence that they have in this server. Now, of course, going into these maps, Pearl from 100 Thieves, which I think is kind of an interesting pick considering that they've only played this one other time. They did win it, but Furia, I think they've played this 2 times and they've won it both times.
Yeah. They play similar comms, right?
Yeah.
You see the chamber there on the side of 100 Thieves, and I think the KJ for Furia, which was looking really good.
I mean, I'm assuming they've seen something in Furia's play that they think they can abuse, because from what I remember, their Pearl was still really good. I know KO, Asuna on the KO is really aggressive without those flashes, making sure he's enabling himself frag. So I see why they would have picked it. I'm just a little bit curious.
I also want to see how it plays on the other side, because I remember Shaw talking a little bit about how he was trying to counter a few of the plays that Sentinels were doing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that because you already have that info for the side of Furia, that is the same thing that they're going to try to do here.
Ooh, Asuna on the Neon, Timothy on the Phoenix. Wait, did they do this last time?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay, the KO was, I'm just old.
You're just not really, but that's okay. As an LD, I can tell you.
Me.
No, I living in the past. Lock in, Myrna.
You know what? As soon as Neon has been really great, though, especially on Haven. I feel like he's so good with that aggression. But of course, on the other side, we're gonna have that same double duelist. But this is a Lim versus Asuna almost in this Neon matchup. And then Qualinu with his flashes has been really good supporting Lim.
And it's really cool because on one side you have Asuna that we always talk about, but Timotino as well, that is able to play the supportive role as well with the Phoenix.
Papa Schwitz, stay to tier 1, man. When you come to London, make sure I'm not going to London.
What the duelist was going to be, Phoenix.
Make sure you check in with me first, little bro. Funny, buddy. You're fucking funny, dude.
Both of these teams have in store for us. They are a lot.
APAC tonight, I know. I'm about to insta-sleep. Phantom, thank you to the Prime.
Already putting on a competitive showing in Santiago.
Cost, thank you for another gifted. To the Maestro of Savage. Bro, you've gifted 226
number
subs.
2 seed and in their way for the first time in 2026 to 100 Thieves.
Durka, now that you're going,
seeing EU going up against his former team.
Should I just go?
When he joined 100 Thieves, since then, 2024, 2025, they were a team that made every stage playoffs. And right now, at danger of getting knocked out before
Maestro,
then,
thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
Having a chance
Thank you guys, man. So many gifted today. Thank you guys so much.
Unlike 100 Thieves, who are always like one of
I love that you guys are loving the streams. I love being here.
They've had those bursts of energy where they've been able to qualify.
We got Pearl, Haven, Breeze, map pick. Pearl is 100 Thieves map pick. We got Cryo on his main agent.
Already off in the attack side here. It's a bit of pressure towards B. They have left the Astra in reserve over towards that plaza area, but I think they're pretty serious about ending up on this side.
And Nerve has no decision other than to
free bomb plan as well. They're not ready to flood. They're kind of ready to flood, actually.
400 Thieves and Timo with that opening onto Koala Noob. That's really nice. Just a little tap towards Street.
Some late ramp potential. The Allen's able to fire.
Oh, that's huge. Big trades.
Upon. It's Bang
Good flash.
Down. That was the player out of Plaza. Keeps Fury with a foothold in the round and keeps it even. But it's going to be slow presence.
I like the proactivity from 100 Thieves there on the post line. They took good fights.
Fury here on this flood.
And now Cryo, he can take contact on site and teleport away to safety. Timo on the cross. This is a good setup from 100 Thieves.
Cryo sells, brother.
Tagged up as he went for a shoulder.
Cryo sells.
Cryo a little bit too sharp with it. Timo can play off his contact, and it's going to be Bora that shuts the book.
Okay, good start.
Exactly the start.
Good start for the
Thieves. You want
Thieves.
that spot in playoffs.
They do so much right there from the early proactivity. That
okay,
Timo
so my
shows
prediction was
since they
Furia
get
wins
into
this.
that free site. and then the setup.
Close maps 2-0.
With your chamber taking point, who can teleport away.
That was really good though by them.
Perfect from
Take
them.
B.
Honestly, that's exactly what I want.
Get bomb down, and then instead of just sitting back and waiting for the opponent to just full retake on you, they actually took good fights. They fought street, immediately fought spawn, and then went into the post plan after.
You want him to take over. He is cryo cells, man. He is
playing to
one
win.
of the best chambers to ever do it, certainly in Americas, right? And you want him putting himself in positions to be the best player in the server.
Same approach here, virtually behind the Thieves, just trying to swarm onto the site, but Third takes contact with the classic first, and is good for it. Arsenal, though, got the ping on Koala Noob, revealed by the Horn,
3v3.
but out with the Bandit. Is able to chime in.
Yeah, that's super awkward for Arsenal.
Okay, yo, this backhaul control is bad. Oh, bang, good job.
Bang at range takes him down.
And behind all of this, Cryo's been able to slowly take up position here and belong with that Marshall. Another layer of contingency now for the Thieves in this
hate Asuna.
Snappy classic work here from Artazine. Start to put some pressure down. Bank's position is noted. Cryo gets dinked here by EU. Very, very low ball round here. If at all for Furia, and Artazine's able to find some shots that ring out. And now, awkwardly for Cryo, Prowler's looking at it. Second one coming his way.
He's all reliable. All reliable.
And EU doesn't have a lot to work with. He's heavily unfavored at this range. And Cryo puts in the bed.
Solid in the 1v2.
Tech pause? They have to redo the round?
Exposed in those ones. The Furia players just do a great job of navigating that
Vora couldn't move? I see.
Finding the players on their lonesome. That initial tuck from Vora couldn't get any help. And then the isolation onto the player backhauls after was good as well. So, hey, Furia do a solid job with the damage there.
I want to double back as well to talk about this, Cryo chamber, because
I mean, they won, so I don't know if they care, but like they did lose a lot of guns, so maybe they do care.
He has been pretty vocal, saying it's tougher to stand out as a Sentinel right now because of the pace of play, because you feel like you're being run over a lot by this Neon Phoenix look. So finding those footholds where you can start to take over.
Wait, they lost only 2 guns? Spectre and what else?
Work into some of these
I thought they had 3 guns.
Like over towards A main we saw earlier, and also late rotating to B.
They lost 3 guns along with saving the fucking Marshall.
Yeah, it's kind of felt like the story for Cryo in this stage.
One Phantom.
You're even just looking at the stat sheets, it's like pretty low deaths, always getting a solid amount of kills, but when you watch the game,
please fix this shit fucking fast, man.
Exert his will over the server on the roles he's playing. When you're watching him on Viper or Cypher at the moment,
I'm simply begging.
But when he's on the chamber, yeah, this is the map, this is the agent where Cryo can be the most influential guy of the 10 on Pearl. Like, that is just the power of playing the chamber, and also why I think a lot of people would have assumed that in this current meta where chamber is viable, that's something 100 Thieves would have wanted to really lean into, but they haven't. They've had, to some extent, their own approach to the way things have gone, bringing the Sage in a little bit more as well.
How's your sleep schedule holding up? So far, it's been pretty decent. Tonight, I think, is going to be tough. Because I have to sleep immediately after and then wake up for 8-pack. We'll see, though.
Just constantly playing for Floods. Now they've slowed things down, but it's got Cryo in it.
Are you awake? Come on, brother.
As an individual player that he's
we do this shit.
Found himself in before.
Now, 100 Thieves wouldn't be in a position to play for a spot in playoffs if not for their showing over Crew last week, and a player who was pretty instrumental.
We pray for a quick 2-0? Nah, I don't think it's happening.
About the pressure
fuck, I did predict it, but I've been wrong every time.
Yeah, personally, since we've also had talks about this just in our team with our performance coach, we've been talking about how we can reduce that level of pressure and stress while we're in the match. And for me, I know
Thank you, Arichi.
I always like to drink water. I always like to just take some time to breathe and just relax and reset and realize that it's not life or death. We're just playing a video game. We're trying to have a fun time. So honestly, yeah, that for me, it's just the biggest things and easiest things are just breathing and drinking water, and it helps me reset pretty easily.
Brother, fucking speed ran through that.
And it shows probably the most dependable player on this 100 Thieves roster. Also the one whose role remains the least changed, I guess, over the last year. Bank's been instrumental, especially a lot of those clutch situations, keeping that cool head. And 100 Thieves off to a good start here on Pearl. Able to win the pistol and make a conversion. For them, I mean, a victory in this game for them makes things really interesting, because instead of a seeding match, the Sentinels versus NRG.
Why do they ask dumb questions to players?
Game. Like now, those two are no longer just fighting for those seedings. It's do or die for them. So 100 Thieves win here makes the rest of the weekend that much spicier.
Yeah, a little bit more fun. Now, I don't want to say that
because no one's going to give juice anyway. You know what I mean? It's always going to be standard questions, standard answers. No one gives juice.
The last game of this weekend also be a qualifying game between two teams. We'll see if we get there. I mean, listen.
Stir thing with Prime, man. And Sen.
100 Thieves beating Crew last week are probably going to.
What's the algorithm saying? The algorithm is telling me 2-0 Furia. Close maps.
So consistent. Like, yes, they suffered their first
2-0 Furia, Derek Overwatch. You agree or no? Oh, are you going to pretend to be a 100 Thieves fan right now? Because those are your guys.
When you listen to the team, the way they communicate and everything, they are just so well drilled.
I'm glad the legacy of Boostio lives on this team.
Yeah.
Aiden actually
stand up then.
Pretend. I have my jersey on right now. Okay, send me a photo right now. Send me a nice little selfie of you with that jersey on. I'll believe you.
Obviously, these guys having a chance to get their legs stretched here. It's just a gear-related tech.
Yeah. I know you threw that shit out. I know you threw that shit out, brother.
What happens in the server? Even during a tech pause, you could talk trash.
You went out of your way. You don't even get rid of all your old clothes, but you went out of your way to get rid of that jersey.
Right? They beat Crown Split.
Inspire said, I still got mine. They never gave you a jersey, brother.
Why are they?
That was his tester jersey.
Banning Split first in this series.
I really expected that we were going to be going to that map somehow, whether it's a pick or maybe
the merch is too nice to throw away. That is true. 100 Thieves merch is pretty good. I'll give him that.
Definitely a surprise, but I honestly respect.
Give me a polo shirt.
That game against Crew, especially on their attack side, it really felt like.
Can you wear it when you're watching 100 Thieves? Just fucking wear that shit.
Maybe they just didn't have.
I just want you to one day come on and just have the 100 Thieves fucking polo shirt on.
Little weird,
just for old time's sake.
Plays, they were finding them advantages, and it was really cool. But those kind of are one-off strats. They have a very short.
Yo, Derek Inspire, I feel like you two should be on the same team together.
Kind of map and game style.
Because Inspire is very alpha and will just criticize the fuck out of Derek Overwatch. And Derek's like a nice guy, and he'll just be like, "Yeah, you're right." I feel like you guys will be good together.
Laying themselves out around the map. Like, for instance, 10 out of 12 rounds, they had Furia playing solo Sky on A. Like, there are things people could exploit.
You turn thing of the prime.
But the thing is, it worked against Crew. Like, it all worked against Crew, but I think he was a smart man. I really did, even though they won that game. I think that was a heads-up play, and I really respect the idea coming into this.
We can save one of these teams. I agree. I mean, you guys are fucking some of the most talented players I've ever come across. And you just don't get a shot because this shit is full nepotism and people picking up their fucking friends. It's bullshit.
Yeah, look, it looks like people.
Now I've had about enough of this fucking horrible ass shit.
Figure out how to play around it. So they have such a great. I think it was stage 1. Such a great start in stage 1, and then the wheels start to fall off a little bit. Coach NBS trying to get ahead of this, just eliminating that from the pool in this series and saying, let's put it on the back burner. Let's return to it with some more ideas in playoffs. Let's see if we can secure a series win here by picking Pearl first instead, and then just seeing where the win takes us. Because obviously after
Derek, are you gonna play next year? Guaranteed.
Which for
like make a team and play in these qualifiers.
They're both 1 and 2.
Both playing it a lot.
Or should I say, are we gonna play?
And then Breeze as well, which is. I don't know. I didn't love what we saw from Furia on that map last week. That was, you know, Artazine also was like 0-7. First kill, first death. Struggled.
Okay.
We'll
see when we get there.
Yeah, cross the bridge when we get to it. It's time to get back into Pearl, folks. 100 Thieves win the pistol.
Early A fight.
Let's see what their bonus
Furia
looks like.
ready to retake immediately.
They win the conversion, but only one guy survived, so it is a super light buy.
Never mind. Cancelled.
Last
Ready for the pop.
It's just been either Cryo or Bang going over towards this A main area. This time 100 Thieves lean into it a bit more heavily.
So it looks like if this A hit comes in, you would have had that haunt to be able to throw somewhere deep into sight, and then they could maybe spam at some players behind the art smoke, and one of them watches for the art lurk, which
oh god, they're about to get mopped.
With that headhunter.
They peek this shit dry, they're about to get mopped. One Prowler, do you use it here or do you keep it and get greedy?
They've got so much util for this.
Good flash.
Flash off this. Kwalanu finds some
he lived.
timing.
He lived. The psycho lived.
Counterflash maybe slow them down. This is awkward for 100 Thieves. They're milling about
Art split and they're committed. Furia's committed in the site. This might be bad for them. Oh god. This is about to get bad.
The sting is starting to ring out.
The bonus.
Also getting involved with the headhunter now. But Alum, what a shutdown. Takes the wind out of the Thieves' sails. Nice little multi-piece out from Mart, but Timo gets some serious work done already with that running back at the ready. It's getting scrappy now. Timo eventually is brought down, but
I need to see Aleem's
not bad
kills.
for a bonus, I'd say.
How does he get
those are
3
some
instantly?
Sick kills from 100 Thieves. I think we'll see it on the replay, but
'Cause that was a
Cryo
good-ass
won
exec from
1v1
100 Thieves.
Secret as well. And when that pressure came in, Furia adjusted quickly to digging in backside with 2 players. Koala circling back.
Is
around
this guy
spawn to get
inside
2
the
though.
server? How does he have 0
100
ping?
Thieves are able to find those kills on the isolated players on site. That was nicely done, but hell of a play from Allen to get them back in that round. Now, look at the money for Furia. They're in a really dangerous spot here. They could get sent onto an eco if 100 Thieves win this out.
Yeah, teetering. Already we've seen a Phoenix ultimate out of 100
No,
Thieves.
that was like faster than usual.
In position to succeed. Overall, there's actually no presence, so 100 Thieves are going to be able to carve a spot out on that map for free. And look how deep already Arsenal has gotten. This could be a problem for Furia. As Timo's just
Okay, I'm glad he didn't full commit to that. He knew he didn't have the chance.
Arsenal is in the map.
And in the meantime, 100 Thieves are just
How's he here? How's he here?
working up towards B.
Oh my god, if he died there, I think he gets replaced. I actually think he gets replaced.
This B side, you have to be worried about someone
I
going for
genuinely think
spawn.
all of your wish comes true.
Arsenal's just going to wait there now. Yeah, and it's definitely going to be cause for concern for Arda.
He gets 2 instead. He's giving his team a chance.
Back there for 100 Thieves, and now they can just
That's going to be 5 more years.
Entirely. The rotations, though, are long on Pearl.
Yeah,
There's going to be time for Koalanu to get there.
It feels like the round is just completely reset at this point. It was mental for the first half, and now 100 Thieves are just working back into this. A hit. Koala is posted up back towards site. He's got a couple flashes.
He actually won his team to the round, I think.
Some noise. Alum is there really quick.
He's won his team the round.
So a decent feel for the timing there, but Koalanu is overwhelmed as 100 Thieves touchdown on this A side. Alum tries to get slightly ahead of it, but now
Wow,
it's gonna be
great
taken up by
utility,
the
100
Seas.
Thieves.
Hoping
Fucking
that no one peers
great.
into the smoke. Or God forbid, sprays it out. He gets his
Look
wish.
at them, they're
Arda
still
trying
playing to
wrap
fight.
around on the spacing, just is
Nah,
not there for
100
Furia.
Thieves.
100 Thieves.
They're playing to
all over
win
the map
today.
At all times.
What a cool round to throw at Furia.
How did Asuna get here? I need to see his
economy was
pathing.
on the line. So 100 Thieves just hit them with something crazy to catch them
I
off.
didn't show it. Did he go through art or
Insane
street?
from Austin that he was able to pick up 2 kills from this position. I mean, the first one, they had an idea he could be there. The second one, they know he's there, and he still gets one.
Through art?
And then over on that A side, I think there was a little bit of a timing divide between Alum and Koala that got exploited when he sends that flash out and peeks. Gets taken down. That's a sick round from 100 Thieves. Cryo's immediately into the Outlaws.
Wow.
Furia have low cash.
Insta put him on
When
eco
you
as well.
just find a gap in the defense setup with so many lanes on this map. Pretty heavy lean in towards the A side, but 100 Thieves, now they know they're up against a softer buy. Slowing the pace down a little bit, trying to really exercise that weaponry advantage.
Yep, and if they can, just get back to...
Ooh, the Sen fans are fucking seething right now. If Asuna ends up top fragging, goes plus 20, the Sen fans are going to fucking lose it.
But they did a ton of damage, and then
They're actually going to
look
fucking
how that
lose it.
snowballs, right? It makes Furia vulnerable to getting eco'd, and that is the world we're in. So
They need
just
100
another
Thieves to lose
example of
today.
When you're playing Phoenix, just keep using the ults, just keep spamming them. Do not save them.
One thing to note, there's not a lot of map control here for 100 Thieves. They might just default back to this fast lane onto B, get Hall's control, maybe play behind this Cosmic Divide.
Only Killjoy here, and he's committed. Yeah, you're dead, brother. It's been real, though. Nice knowing you.
Of the map. There's a really fast flank coming from Allen on the opposite side.
The fuck? How'd he get here?
Artisan can't really play off the contact of his turret. He doesn't even know where it's looking. There are too many bodies for 100 Thieves on the side. It's Allen going down first, though. Artisan is going to try his luck here, and Vor is having a wickle round.
Clean round.
And a cost him.
Clean eco.
Tough to fight into this one for Furia.
100 Thieves economy looking fucking solid.
I think Allen
Good ults came up as well. Good ults for both teams.
Maybe we'll catch that, but 100 Thieves are looking sick right now. Just a simple, straight-up B hit. Yeah, he pops it, runs across,
Wow.
and bang, just dunked it. So
Such a fucking big kill.
It was a good flank timing from Allen. If he gets that one, and then everyone's flooding out, 100 Thieves all caught on sight, there could be some real danger, but yeah, bang just alleviates the danger before it even
They're all
begins.
fucking... They're actually all owning.
All good.
Guns brought up yet again, and of course Allen with his signature shot.
One away from so many ults as well.
Economic game to the rest of his team.
Yeah, he uses that more than any
Phoenix
other
ult?
Neon in the league right now. I mean, I say that, funny enough, Arsenal has one right now. But
Look at the ults on
still
both teams. This is a bit... Oh my, this round's about to be chaos. Another 5v5 post
Two
plant.
ultimates in 6 rounds.
And he takes street.
Look at the minimap for 100 Thieves, though. They've got 2 players working into A, but the spike is on the B side.
Too early,
They
I think.
bait out this lockdown.
Too early. They got bomb down. They haven't even gotten bomb down. Why ult?
Look at the double face here as well. Adam just ran straight into that, probably with his knife out.
Oh.
And now Furia have no choice but to try and set up an art.
100 Thieves,
Richard, thank you for the tier 1, man.
As a strat, it feels like they are just sending it in the most important games right now to qualify for playoffs.
We agree that APAC seems looking dangerous. I think APAC and Americas are still pretty neck and neck.
Magic out of the hat, man.
Importantly, Artazine does know he detained a player over at the B side of the map. They just don't know where Arsenal could be now.
What a fucking cult. What a
cult. A little
cult.
bit concerned about EU. Koala's tucking into secret. Pops the ult. Can anyone deny him?
Conflict divided. It's really hard to play through. Kwanu's got to be quick, and he is.
Furia still find a way to win this round.
Now looking for a little bit more here. Runner back still active, but Timo's able to bring him down. Still, that's information now for Furia. Artazine able to whip around on Arsenal.
That was the win con. They did a good job making noise for him, too.
And this is a bit awkward now.
I think you saved. You just saved. You can't win this.
Players back behind this Nebula. And I wouldn't call them well positioned. Timo's out of util entirely.
No, there's just zero time. A nice shot from Koala, and he's going to go for more. Doesn't mind trying to get another kill, get another orb. And yeah, will succeed.
That was a really good call by 100 Thieves.
Really high
Bang also got the entry for them, but it just took so long to get the bomb back to A.
Just before the Astral Wall was coming in from 100 Thieves. What a crazy round attempt. 3 players with the spike, running it into A. They bait out the KJ ult, had 2 players lurk through A while they hit with 3 into B and then try to work back. That was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen a team try a play like that before. It was so close to working.
Why was Bang not looking art? I guess there's too many places to look at. I don't know.
After his ult went off.
And we got a big A fight here. Last time no one challenged Furia. This time maybe Cryo will, but
Art split. Art split. They're behind them.
He can't get too aggro here.
Art split. They've made enough noise. They main. Oh, Furia's ahead of this though. They know.
The lineup of the molly we see from Phoenix's.
I don't think they keep with the strat. I don't think they.
With all that pressure though, yeah.
Wait, big kill.
Timo gets that opener.
Nerve's already gone down. That's not ideal. They try Astra out
Here
of the
we
picture.
go.
Now you're gonna have to get active for Fury, but Arsenal gets in there with the overdrive. Decay down. He still wants to try and take the fight. And EU, you better believe he's going for it. That is filth. Get it off my screen.
What a disgusting transfer. Onto the Neon at the end. You can't do that to your old teammates, man. That's
bro was decayed. He was like 1, but still.
Insane. 100 Thieves had a really cool response to that as well. The round is basically just set up as...
Baby. Come on, bro.
Do they fight A main? If yes, we take Art and we pinch them ASAP. And it worked in that Timotino got the opening kill. Everybody else from Furia are stuck towards A main. But then they fight it, take control. I mean, you just killed everyone. That's madness, man. I mean, 100 Thieves had a good round plan there.
Same thing.
But sometimes in
same
Valorant,
split, kind of. No, it's just art control.
Yeah, that's all the game comes
No plan.
It's an FPS game.
No plan until it's first contact with the enemy, they say. It's a big momentum.
Okay, passive A. They know they're playing a fucking eco, chillin'.
Tour de Force still at Cryo's fingertips if he should opt for it.
That was a dumb mistake. What? You just missed. You just missed.
Handy foothold if 100 Thieves want to end on an A split.
Cryo will play a lot towards Art on this attack side, lurking, then slow downstream.
Saw Phoenix, saw Fade. Still kept control of the... Oh, he still has control of it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a clean round. These guys don't have to rotate at all.
Probably see him back doing something similar.
They're ready for a street hit, but...
Can connect this shot. Close it. Oh,
wow.
God.
Koala Noob has had some pretty uncanny timing in these first 8 rounds.
Bang? Bang? Oh, shit. Didn't even see Dan. My fault.
Walks straight into EU's crosshair there. Does not check. Prowler confirms the presence of more players inside Art. This can be lent on a little bit more. Maybe you've got to get active if you want the side defenders. It's Allen going down here, the open hand. Loses out to the Tour de Force. EU goes 1 for 1 there. Cryo out in the middle of the site. This is a lot of pressure to be dealing with now if you're trying to get this spike down. But it's traded yet again. Arsenal is low in a 1v2.
Not a chance.
Looks to get the heck out of dodge.
Not a chance.
And he is out running.
Oh, it's fucking Neon, of course.
Just don't die to a molly. Just do not run into the molly.
How dare I? How dare I question this god character? Well played, Artazine.
Artazine, quick enough to catch him out. And we've got an even game here, folks. Finally seeing Furia
might be a pause
up.
from 100 Thieves. Unless they've already paused. I don't think that they have.
That's what happens when he gets the AWP in his hands or the Tour de Force. He is just insane. And with the meta right now and the agencies playing, we do not see enough.
Now that Alum has AWP, because I'm pretty sure they picked it up,
the game and the way 100 Thieves
shit gets so much harder for 100 Thieves.
man, when he has the opportunities, he will remind you that he has been one of the
With
best
one
and
initiator.
most consistent oppers in Americas since the league began, even before the league, like with Exit in 2022. He's just been so good with that weapon.
And this year, we've actually watched Cryo be pretty safe on the attack side on a lot of these Sentinels.
If 100 Thieves lose, do they make it? No.
Not to give any opportunities, but that round, he's walking up around corners, scoped in, looking to try and take those fights. And even though it's not a one round, it looks dangerous. He's someone we came into this
I
game
mean, they've
saying,
had success with the B pops, so they might end B no matter what.
Start to take over games. Now,
But how do you push Allen back freely without using all of your fucking everything?
Getting to see him go aggressive or
Prowler eye can always at least the eye can always be broken. Prowler won't hit Allen. The take back, I guess.
On attack side, on the Sentinel role, where I want to see him take more risks. And you know he can get away with it because he's Cryo, because he's that good of a player. He is that good of a
100 Thieves is just Cloud9 premium.
We know that, but sometimes it's looked like he's forgotten that.
Okay, Allen is not playing B, luckily for them. I would have liked to see him at B since 100 Thieves has had so much success at B. Good chance they would be playing B. Or going B, but whatever.
They don't have any ults right now. Teemo's two orbs away, but could grab the one at B long.
They are taking mid control though.
As is usually going to be the case when you're playing against AJ Arts. He runs out to break the haunt.
It's dangerous though, getting caught inside that nebula. He doesn't know just how close
back to the B pop.
He doesn't realize how fast this hit is coming in.
He is so lucky to be alive and have gotten out here. And now Furia can play for a retake with
Any
Nerve's
ults at all? No, right?
Get
No.
that divide down.
Important that Teemo
Dan is one away, Koala's one away, and they have Astra Wall retake.
Play close on these chokes. They can't just let that wall
And they have street control back.
Cryo fighting
This
the
is
Reef, like,
such
two
a...
players
This
on
right here,
actually
Cryo can win the round single-handedly.
Quite well. Trademark also going to slow things down somewhat, and he can get tucked now up into this corner.
Wow, look at 100 Thieves though. So proactive on these post plants.
So 100 Thieves. They want to fight forward, knowing that there was multiple players showing presence on the flank, and now they peel back. Time's getting low.
Is the fast lane bank's going to see him come past, but Allen, it's going to be a trade at the very least. Bora's still trying to set up and halls. A lot of presence here for 100 Thieves. I feel like Furia are running into the
Allen has to start playing B, by the way.
To make an impact
Can he buy
on
off
this
again?
round. And Nerve can't even get away.
That was really well done from 100 Thieves. You're looking at the ultimates coming into that retake for Furia, and you're thinking, okay, they're going to want to go for
I
this
like these post plants though, I'm not going to lie.
two guys flanking, so
If they got mowed down by 3 people, I'd say the same thing. Or by 1 person, I'd still say the same
And then
thing.
100 Thieves,
They're fighting things
knowing that there
together.
are 2 players flanking, try
They're
to take
moving
some
around the
presence
post plant
forward.
to try to get the picks and get the advantage. They're not just waiting around.
And then they're set up into crossfires when Furia
Very, very good post
standard
plants.
ult list retake. That was so well done.
So far, one of the most successful ploys for 100 Thieves is that A post plant setup. Different plan this round, it seems.
Yeah, Furia completely quiet.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Flashes Molly to slow up. Teemo heard, realizes it's not his own, but it's going to be Allen falling. Asuna.
Wow, Asuna?
Stuck there. Flash looking like a stuck.
Okay.
And Asuna ain't done. He makes short work of EU, and Furia are reeling. This level of pace from 100 Thieves on both sides has been too much.
Furia tried to go for a trap that time, working just as many players as they had. On the
I think
prior
100 Thieves
rounds
have to
with
actually win out the
but
half.
in complete silence. Doesn't work out. Asuna able to cross back box, and that one flash from Teemo just completely nullified that play.
Well, Nerve has to save.
Cryo is already
Clean round
way
for 100 Thieves.
ahead of Artsin.
They have Neon ult, 2 away from Fade, 1 away from
just
Phoenix.
on the
Really
save
good
here.
ults to win out the next 2 rounds.
On top of that,
Very good. Both teams actually.
That orb too. So for the last round, it's 100 Thieves that have some explosive ults. Bora's just 1 away. I mean, that's not to discount the Furia do as well. So, last couple rounds of this half, a lot of ults are going to be used. I'm super impressed with 100 Thieves
Phoenix,
right now.
they have the prime.
I think they're playing a great attack half. It was a good round again. From
These people
Asuna.
force hating
He accidentally
Asuna.
pressed his alt key. Bro, is that a
I think it's just like a
caster
meme
curse?
now.
It was a good round, and then he accidentally presses alt.
I'm sure right now he's rationalizing
We'll check the timing on that
Yeah.
one. I don't know if I curse him or... That's tough, though, buddy. That's tough.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to explain that one away for you.
All good. I mean, he got 3 kills, whatever.
Lad, one is
At
going
least
in.
he isn't playing Breach. At least he isn't playing...
I get what he's doing. You know, this was intentional. He realized that last time he ulted, it didn't look good. They couldn't kill Dan. He didn't trade Dan with his ult. He does not want to... He doesn't even have the option of having it. He would rather just rifle. I get it. It's actually smart what he did. You guys are just not there yet.
And then even though Teemo's being pressured back by that Molly, getting the one flash out so Asuna can fight them is really nicely done. And
took his hands off the keyboard.
I want you to know I let go of my keyboard and then...
And then what? How does this story end?
We'll never know.
I mean, it's more what happened.
He realized that they were going to listen to the comms, and he didn't want to explain his thought process as a fucking genius, and doesn't want other people to know because he knows you're not on the same level as him.
Honestly,
this guy's a fucking savant.
Now
What an absolute savant.
Back because of all the sound that Furia have made in A main, grouped up with multiple players, sending out that ult.
Just go retake A main again. Koala Noob's ulti useless outside of giving Alum this line. They can easily go retake it.
Control of main back.
The map's flipped. Sort of. Fora back in
They saw two. They saw two. What do we do with this info? You saw two.
Any wider, he was about to get destroyed by Furia with the double swing. Oh no! What?
I know if that's Asuna, you guys yell at him. So you have to yell at Alum as well.
Able to throw down the molly, and here comes Alum looking for a little bit more. There's no trade opportunity though. Apparently,
he lived. Arden gets two. How? The fuck am I watching? What the hell just happened?
Okay, well that's a bizarre round.
Yeah, Furia that time, they do not ease up on the A main fight. They just push all the way through. 100 Thieves try.
Alum made three people look at him, and then Arden what killed two. Oh, yep. Wow, nice shots.
Didn't feel like they were maybe positioned to get in quickly enough. And then because of that, they're just fully exposed on the flank, and I think their reduction in the pace mid-round.
How's looking no one looking top mid there? Because they did see him, and Alum saw them see him. So they were like, there's no way this guy just re-pushes into our crosshair.
To fight even harder,
But then Alum said, fuck it, I'm doing it.
So heavily.
Back to the B-pop. Good old B-pop.
There's the deployment of that smoke. So
look at this from Furia. A little bit of pressure. Look at the map rotates. They are gone on the way towards B. Cryo's just going to be a late flank.
Are they going to sell this? Look at them. They're not really committing to the site whatsoever here yet. I think he's a bit more tentative about it. Now there's a Nightfall. Kind of explains it.
Oh boy, instant flood. Cryo sells is on, I think, Mars, maybe Jupiter.
Awkward. I don't think he still feel committed, but Cryo's position is everything right now.
W.
Get into the back, and it's the cat amongst the pigeons.
The whole time that exec was
from
happening,
half court.
There's a mini game over towards Art where Alum thinks Cryo's going to be there. He's right, and then Cryo ends up catching him anyway.
See, if they react this way to what Cryo is doing, then it's really good. Like, canceling and leaving. Sometimes they get caught, die, and then Cryo looks useless.
At least for Furia right now, they don't. It's just jiggles from Artzin.
Good patience from Artzin. He can now play off a couple of teammates, but he's got to give that space up, allowing for a plant. Is this Furia now looking for a retake behind his Cosmic Divide?
Yeah, it's got to be used now. Last chance for Nerf to get that ultimate off.
Oh, he's going to ult, all right.
Backside right now, a couple players towards
100 Thieves need this round so bad, bro. 7 on attack after winning pistol, they need that. They were up 4-1.
Crossfire look that's being assembled, but now Cryo has to get ahead of this Cosmic Divider. It's going to get broken up. Nova Pulse got to be dodged away from Cryo. Got his
Cryo, bro.
And he can duck safely back behind
Here's the 4K we were waiting for.
Asuna jump peeking it to get info about the defuse.
Now they just have to time and run through together. But the Haunt, 1-for-1, Cryo on for the ace.
He's going to have to do it as well. Ace clutch for Cryo. He's on the table, but Nerf spots him out. It just don't matter. We've been asking for it. Cryo Cells remembers who he is.
He is nasty, no?
Unbelievable, just a demonic play from Cryo. This first catch as well is what cracks the round completely.
Opens up the round and closes the round.
But a play as well that's designed to get Cryo in
all
a position like that.
Actually, all him.
The intentions of the play itself working, and then Cryo makes the most of it. What a sick, sick round. You get him on Chamber, and it's just absolute magic.
Impressive the way 100 Thieves are able to work the map in so many of these attack side rounds. It's honestly the talent of Furia that keeps this first half.
I'm going to stick to my prediction, though. Furia, close win. Close map win here. Stick Val, thank you to tier 1, man. You just know that Asuna is going to die there as well. He's played well this half. You can't even hate. You can't hate just to hate. He's played well, pretty well this half, in terms of scaling, at least. Bang, man. He's doing fine. Doing fine. He's doing just fine. By the way, Furia isn't trying hard enough, TBH. What? They're chilling. This is a good half for both teams. Furia was down 4-1. They will take a 7-5. What's the chances for Sen to not qualify? I hate them. All right, well, Jimmy, simply put, 100 Thieves win here, and they're chilling. You're lucky Furious tired.
In this game as 100 Thieves amass 7 in total on their attack side, and it's Cryo leading the way. In the past, sometimes a duelist controller, if you're talking about Bind, for example, here a Sentinel, but one that can really control these long lanes and then trip another one of them. Cryo turning up. Looking dominant, just
I'm tired as well, might go to sleep. Hey, no problem, Dumpling.
That's on attack side. Now we're on
hey, no problem, man.
Where you would imagine
go sleep.
Would thrive even harder. The chamber is so good on Pearl D. Like,
just understand that you're missing a big game here.
Lanes and you go fight somewhere else. So you're getting info on 2 sides of the map by both just pushing up and existing on one, getting passive info elsewhere, and then the rest of your players get to, you know, go in a death ball. But this looks like a little bait setup, honestly, from 100 Thieves to some extent, where it's like they would love for them to go into
3B. They're running into a 3B setup. Best chance for 100 Thieves right now.
I would love to think that this is a lightly
oh, they tried double fighting, but the stun was too good. Austin, a Cryo.
It does get picked up, but Alam's on the site, and he sees the rendezvous right here. Down to 10. Teemo's going to have to bail.
How'd they lose this? They're strapped here.
That's 3.
Okay, they won.
Shut down. 100 Thieves now have control of the tempo. It's on the EU. It's his old team.
Double peek.
To get Furia out of another awkward pistol round, their win rate.
Oh my god, he didn't hear them.
This stage and
100 Thieves with the read. Oh my god, I almost drew it.
They're at 7 and 14.
7 and 15, bro.
Both pistols won, huh?
That is tough. Tough to win Valorant.
They have to win this map now. They have to.
Pistol rounds, I'll tell you that. And yet somehow Furia managed to do it. 3-1 at this stage. So.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, Alam actually brought this round back somehow. This should have been way cleaner for 100 Thieves.
I killed 3!
Not enough, bro.
Who's going to tell him?
At least
a lot of people there, man. I can't lie.
Who's going to tell him, man?
It's all right. You got this. You got this.
What time is it for me? 8:53 p.m.
Against Austin. Shotgun versus shotgun.
Outlaw for Cryo.
Please, 100 Thieves. If you lose now, I don't know what to tell you, man. You won both pistols. You've had good reads.
Cringe all you can.
It's like every Majora's Mask day. Okay, Arsenal. Well, managed to make mincemeat of Alam.
Won't be seeing that next month.
Look at this stall. Koala Noob cannot get through in the mid. That lane.
I'm not even going to look at chat. You guys are going to make me laugh.
He can refight into the space, of course, because Phoenix has flashes up the wazoo. And even through that smoke, Koala Noob takes a massive amount of damage. It's going to be the Bulldog that bites harder. And Koala Noob is going to be brought down. This forces Furia now to consider this art lane, but that's where the Outlaw is.
They have the double shotgun recovery, but no one that can actually really get a close range against 100 Thieves unless Cryo misses a shot and they just pop around the corner on him. He has 2 of those.
Got
Doesn't
his.
matter, does it?
Gets a second bite of the apple. The Prowler's
Bomb plant's good, though.
Further, but damage is already done. Furia down to 2
just
players.
So desperate to try to close the gap.
Not going to happen. Nah, not when Boric.
We'll take the bomb plant.
Swoop Bond in from behind and go to work. Elementary.
All right, 100 Thieves. The game is yours to win or lose.
With an Outlaw round.
Very patient. They make
Let's
it
see
look
what happens
very
now.
Simple, and on account of the couple kills that Teemo has gotten already and going to get this defuse, just one away from that Phoenix ultimate already. That is why Phoenix is just so good.
It's 2:30 a.m. right now? God damn, brother.
The emphasis that 100 Thieves put on the mid part of the map.
I'll be
Whether on
insta-sleeping.
attack or defense. They really defend that quite aggressively.
Yep. And look, obviously not the case here. This is a Phoenix mirror match. Both of these teams are bought in on the Phoenix
All
mirror,
right.
but yeah.
Cryo, can you get them an entry here?
Phoenix in non-mirrors is
Somehow, some way?
so
Okay, he's
dominant
playing
right
towards
now.
A.
It's
So far,
crazy.
so good. Nope, he's leaving.
You are not picking the agent up. You are
Neon Phoenix
missing
B.
out, in my opinion. But
Interesting.
this
Are they
Furia
going to
team, they've
fake
been a team
pressure
that have
B
just
to
been
push them
all
back
meta coming
into an A
this
setup?
stage. Every map, it feels like they have
And
the
chamber
authorized
B.
meta comp. They're making the most of the shotguns. They're making the most of Neon. They're making the most of the Outlaw. Just everything that's broken in Valorant right now, they're trying to push to the limit.
But that has required some reinvention. Because coming into stage 1, Koala Noob has like 10,000 rounds on Jet, Yoru, Omen, 30 on Phoenix.
And a ton of opping, which he's not doing on the Phoenix.
I mean, this is really good control. If they leave Neon here and then overstack A, this is very good from 100 Thieves. These guys just need to delay a little bit at A.
Yeah, always refighting right into that space.
Well, here is the Brawly duels, though. Alum is all the way in with Judge, of course, right into
Wow,
Bowers.
this agent is stupid.
Crowler comes his way, Cryo a little bit low.
Nerve. Oh my god, Nerve died.
On the line.
And our other Judge Neon got to kill across the other side of the map, and will now be trying to run.
This guy's a gamer, man.
Out of the picture, though. Nerve missing here for Furia, a little bit dangerous on this attack side to go in without that control.
Well done, Bang. Well done. And he took pit from them. So now it's a crossfire. They can't fight back. They have to walk away. They have to leave here. They have to go B. Yep, go B. Go B.
It's Arzine, though, that really gives him a lifeline with this
Oh,
pick here.
Asuna. Oh,
it's
no.
An easy double back. They just have to break this trip. Unlucky. Unlucky. Rotate for 100 Thieves could come a little bit faster, but they are super apprehensive about someone on Furia being left as a loose end for them.
If he had contained,
but that's not the case. They all get to the site, but
they probably still get the post plant, but he's not dead. Because they would have gone through Art.
Flashed, but they've got to push into this position. Cryo can also just opt for a rifle if he needs to. This now means that Fury are at risk of a pinch if Cryo gets active.
Timo has one flash to get out of this close.
Is this
still winnable.
He's going to be on the line, and you better believe he's going to hold M1 when the flash comes to call. It's a Nebula thrown down on top of him, but Koala can support from Halls. Time, it's starting to tick.
Wow.
They're going to go for it. Timo now without a flash, it's Raw. In onto the side,
Oh,
pinged out
no.
though by the Horde. The timing for EU was so nice to deploy that bit of util.
The fuck? He just jumped out.
Like Batman, it's on Cryo, who frankly isn't in a position to participate.
He was just so scared to try to get involved.
100 Thieves played that round near perfect, though. Just one small, tiny little mistake, and everything is ruined.
Fury just applied so much pressure onto him early.
That was really
He
good.
was super weak.
Early B pressure, leave Neon there. Once you know they're not B, or stack A.
So you can see how uncomfortable he is in that position that Furia put him in, and then from there, yeah, they're basically just playing a 3-on-3 on site. The haunt was great. And that timing for the collapse from Artson as well.
And they're constantly looking for Cryo. He just never shows.
Hat Boy, I think it's tier 1.
Doesn't feel like he can. It's a 3-round game.
It's not small if it loses you the match, brother. It's 9-6. They just need to not lose this round.
And now a Nightfall, they're ready for EU.
100 Thieves' economy is dangerously low. This is a
Here we go, Cryo.
round for
Here we
them.
go.
They're going to be on eco for the next.
Bait out as
Cryo
much
will
util as...
solo
Oh,
in main.
okay.
Of course, he can just teleport away, but he's going to need help.
That's a fucking massive kill.
Yeah, Cryo's going to be stuck here.
They can't go anywhere. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. This is a cancel.
But this stall util is going to be enough.
That whole strat is based on the Neon speed.
On this A side. Look
with the fatal.
now has moved to, and there's more art presence from the
Okay, if 100 Thieves lose this round,
to adjust when they think that there could be a full aim.
I don't know what to say.
Through. You had Timo immediately over there throwing the molly.
You have given yourself the best chance with killing Alum.
They are ready to stuff that choke.
Is the util here for a re-clear of art for Furia?
It's a good high-low at Art as well. It's a really good setup.
They've got Koala's flash.
Absolutely, yeah. They have to wait for this Haunt to get back up. Oh, that's a nice little peek from Koala. And now Bang is fully isolated. He's got to get one at least.
We need more, I think, than that. One's all he's going to get, though. And Blazehall's going to cut off any play out of upper. That'll allow Furia to plant pretty safely.
Planting for long, Nightfall for the post plant as well. Koala's still got a flash and a molly to play with. So Furia can take a little timing to try and double swing out together off of a flash. 100 Thieves are trying to get back into sight. Look at this flank though, Timatino.
Yeah, I'm watching this fade util closely. Nightfall's going to come on out here. Boris Horn. So there's a bit of a ping. Koala spotted. Oh,
yo.
Timo, what a transfer. He doesn't know there's going to be a player, though, in Halls, and he's going to have to get there. Cryo, though, deep on the side. They don't know about the chamber. He's got to make use of this timing, though. Now he's at risk of just being overwhelmed, and EU.
Oh, my
Straight down B long finds Timo.
What a play from...
I'm going to say it objectively, okay? Asuna just absolutely cannot take a 1v1 where he's committed and has the possibility of dying.
As soon as Timo reveals himself, he gets that really nice opening kill. But then the remaining two players just double up back hauls.
One enemy
they take that fight, and then EU knows he can just slice the pop.
Chat, if he wants to commit, it's okay. However, he needs to be in that cubby. I'll show you. He needs to be... Where the fuck is it? He needs to be right here, jiggling. As soon as he sees them, stun off the wall. And your teammate and you peek at the same time. But you have to play with your teammate
Shifting
there.
the tides. Especially with 100 Thieves knocked down to this weak buy and an outlaw in hands of EU. And as he's told us many times before on mic, secretly an oppa.
That's the new him.
Yeah.
2026.
Says I'm an Oppa, guys. You better believe.
Ops, Outlaws. Having Cryo on his team.
I actually can't believe they just lost that round.
Him back, if you will.
It was dimming his shine.
The guy narrative
And
getting
now look
mixed
at him
here.
go.
He was a little susceptible to a random timing from Halls there, which he's checking.
Yeah, this one's really going to come down to, do Furia gamble wrong and hit B? Do we bet on black or red? And just to find out what happens, man. Unless Cryo just, no, does not get the kill. So.
Okay, seen him pushing up on a lot of corners so far this game, but just doesn't really have the weaponry for it. That's just nice timing. I mean, frankly, Hunter things know that at least the EU is there. Here's the rotate back over towards this A side as Furia have gotten in.
Koala's,
but laterally they'll plot.
He's asking for the spike, so he
Bring it back, buddy. Bring it back.
Gets the spike. We've got a round.
Okay, here is that fast lane Arsenal. A little G trying to find his opponent behind door number A. It was Allen. But Arsenal's going to be brought down. Still, 100 Thieves cut down to 3 players.
Okay, I don't know if I can watch this game anymore.
And Kwanu was able to use a run it back just to get at
the I don't know if I can watch this game anymore.
He gets the plant down, so he gets that orb, just goes for it immediately. Oh my god!
Wow.
All right. Insane little slide kill for the last one. That ace just kind of
came out of nowhere.
Thin air. Where did that one come from, man? What?
Alem, of course, number 3 for KDs over stage 1 on all Neon players. Number 4 in ACS.
7 HP, he gets the last 3 kills.
Number 1
really?
Judge abuse.
Well, you know, it's a subjective stat line, yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? This guy is the best Neon. I think he is the best
Neon. I
Neon.
did not think there was an ace happening there. I'm gonna be honest. Like it felt like the game was
in
slowed
Americas
down
at
for
least.
a second. The ult just got used. No, then Allen just killed him.
You know,
All
if this is going to be a game to take over,
I respect it.
Absolutely. Especially as we head through this series. Haven, our next map, is going to be another real big Phoenix Neon map. It's where we're going to be looking at our duelist pairs very closely yet again. But so far, Alem and EU especially have been able to kind of undo the damage to some degree that Cryo was wreaking against Furia on 100 Thieves' attack side. Cryo's been quieter, the economy's been a bit worse. In this timeout though, Cryo's actually brought up an operator. So gonna look to try and again work one of those long lines. He's been taking some angles over towards Arc, for example. I think he's gonna go back maybe even towards that mid side of the map again. We'll see.
I think he places a really safe trip there for Khan. And just gonna go pick up the angle towards B while 100 Thieves go for the
Those are funny, man.
Quick molly over top. And then try to play into that orb if you can. How much do Furia want to commit to this fight, though?
And they say why? Nothing wagered, nothing gained.
No, man. I'm not going to be mean.
Yeah, Furia don't fancy it. That
Not a mean guy.
Phoenix Molly lineup there.
the util
feeling like
for
being
util
nice
just
today.
keeps everybody scared and hesitant to do anything too proactive. And so this is pretty standard. You go for the little A fight, leave one guy jiggling in main, and then you send your Fade and your Phoenix to go for
Wayne thinks otherwise. Look, I apologize for the Wayne crash out.
A protocol.
We've seen this from 100 Thieves a lot this half.
Furia, do they want to work into this full A hit, though? Yeah, they do. Bang is back sight. He's isolated, just needs to play to live.
There's a turret though in Plaza that's going to spot this out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to have to make something of this position pretty quickly, because look how deep they're pushing back behind
Alim,
Spawn. It's
second
Allen
ace incoming.
For a long line. It's going to make it very hard for Timo to be brought back in.
Oh my, Artson.
Did Artson actually find
They did not use the second Prowler to clear him because they wanted to use it for sight. And then they just fuck them.
He's going to be shot. Alum still on a deep line. Cryo aware.
How can he get involved, though, with that off?
Yeah, how they scale into this 100 Thieves to try and stop this hit. Kwanu on the site, flashing, but all of a sudden Arsenal appears. I don't think you could tell if that was Alum or Arsenal. Confused, perhaps, as the Neons are everywhere all at once, and Alum's looking for another big round by the looks. Overdrive at the ready, Artazine.
Big molly. That's a fucking huge molly, man.
It's done on Cryo and Bang, and Alum still finds yet another one. It's tight, though. It's close. Bang here has to win this out.
That's a beautifully
Time is
played
simply
post
not
plant.
on his side. And Artazine's going to be able to walk away victorious.
Alum is an absolute beast right now. 2 rounds back-to-back, complete takeover. The little swaps between the rifle back to the ult were pretty sick. That second kill he got as well onto Timo was huge. That was just before that divide was getting placed down.
Artson with by far the most perfect lurk.
Work around either side of the wall. Oh my god.
Nice, guys, come on!
He is insane.
We've got an even game now. Furia fighting back after losing the second pistol of this map.
Say my name, chat. Thank you for the prime.
Through the early util, and then go, yeah, and it's right back towards the art reclear. Same as last round. I mean, this is literally the identical of the last round.
Reclear A main, pop A.
The difference is, where's the KJ turret?
It just hasn't been placed yet for Artson, but Furia are now on the
Why that caster so concerned about a Killjoy turret?
Unless it got broken. I mean,
sounded hella concerned.
Maybe, but
could have been like a B-long turret. Either way, that could have allowed 100 Thieves to get into Plaza for free. That actually now has to be physically watched by EU.
So A main is being controlled this time by Furia. Obviously, last round they just pivoted into the full exec, but they're going to try to work the map a little bit. They're going to discover if they try to go prod towards Street or Art that trip is nowhere to be found. It is placed super passively.
Yeah.
What's happening in this round?
Arzene's just going to have a look, I think. Start jiggling this door.
Yep. And so if you're Cryo push up it long, you're just relying on Asuna being able to get the
Risky.
info for you.
Could have been a judge there.
And then you need to win a B main fight and retain that space, but it's going to be towards A again for...
Bro, what a fucking play.
Way too close.
Perfect timing there for Kwanoob yet again.
Timotino.
And he has ult. Space. And that's the art presence now down for Furia. Look how quickly Nerve had to do a heel turn and get on out. Arzene wins on out over at the B side.
Bro, they are getting so outplayed sometimes.
Cryo just doesn't have the info on Street when the trip is placed that passively, right? So they're just able to walk all the way down on him. Artson catches him completely unaware. And now Bang and Timo in this 2 versus 3. I like Artson's position here. Will 100 Thieves clear this?
How did that work as well as it did, though?
Perfect backstab.
Nerve saw that. He knows 100 Thieves are about to get into. And that's the timing for Arzene. Nerve just had to
perfect
stop
call,
pushing
perfect fucking
give
killer.
Up the space.
This guy's insane.
And Furia notch up their 10th.
How did that work so well, though? Did 100 Thieves not have eyes on anything? No art control or main control?
Yeah, late into the round, it's just having that trip placed so far back, it's just not finding any use for Cryo. And so he's like, yeah, there could be someone here, but it puts him in such a disadvantageous position to try to take that fight against Art, who's been playing the B side very well. Production? Reduce quality audio by 20%. The loudest player on any team in the globe. I respect it.
Once again, 100 Thieves have posted up on his B long. They're just going to
3 more B.
swing it. Cryo's going to be brought down yet again. It's just really Sheriffs to work with now, and that Prowler's going to get a lot of info.
Wait.
The swing out of the smoke finds one, and Arsena also
Vora?
chimes in. That's the Killjoy down. Vora might be rewarded here for this off-angle forward posting.
That's just annoying. What do you even do? What do you can't do anything.
Change target.
Don't worry, buddy. In about a month,
Here is it. Here it is. Chat. 100 Thieves, you're about to be saved.
Again.
This is Asuna redemption. I feel it.
2 versus 3. Asuna's pretty fast on the safe.
Kills Nerve.
And he'll have a shot at a 1v1, but Nerve is so ready, so aware.
Bang did recover an Outlaw here, but has to walk up on that site with no information. What started as a trickle is threatening to become a flood for Furia. It's Alan and Arzene lead the way for this Furia squad to come back in.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vora in that position with just the Sheriff. Wants to retain a main control. 100 Thieves, they had a nice little proactive play earlier in the round with a flash out to get the weapons, but they're just not able to work into an actual 3-on-3. Furia do a nice job picking them apart, and now
fast
an
A
opportunity
split.
to get the match point with a couple
Fast A split, and then they ult.
Noob has his ready to go.
Killjoy ult the slant.
Early push out of doors here.
That's a cool little flash to get into Art quickly for Alan.
What's Alan supposed to do after this relay bolt goes off? He's got some information, but it's dangerous. He's overwhelmed. Still trying to hold his own. It's going to be EU pushing up.
Yo, Dan.
Only finds one with the op. And this is wild. Furia able to stave off 100 Thieves. Aggressive slant on this round. Look at where these defenders are dying. Look at the X's inside Plaza. That's 100 Thieves just running at them. That's a big
word
kill.
for a second, but with the spike down, 100 Thieves have a chance.
Okay, I don't think I can watch any more 100 Thieves games, guys.
This one is must win, though.
So much map control for Furia on the A side.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at Vora and Spawn. He knows someone could be walking through on him. That's exactly what the case, but the timing just isn't there. Has to check towards the sewer door.
Has Koala had any bad timing
hey,
this game? Like any?
Do you know how I can activate Asuna levels of job security? Question mark.
A side is
dragging his keister.
Kept at bay for a moment on account of the wall, but...
This is a safe plant, of course, on the other side of the kiosk. It's a player pretty deep in towards secret. Bang, takes his 1v1. I tell you what, bro, if you win this...
Just don't want to watch anymore.
Slowly, Samara is being taken up by Nerve. No real crossfire presence here. Bang just strays into the sights of Koala Noob, who has 2 very impactful frags. The previous one where he finds that timing on Nerve is, or rather, I think it was on EU, is just brutal.
Look, I'm not protecting him when I say his team, he's played well and his team still let him down. Like, even when he plays well, they have lost, so...
So luckily I didn't absolutely curse it.
Yes, I am his lawyer on retainer.
He's just such a cerebral player. This guy is genuinely incredible. They go for that massive play, fighting into Art, and he immediately turns around and is ready to just delete the flank from 100 Thieves, and that cracks the round open. They win it from there. He's genuinely incredible. He's so good.
100 Thieves have just completely lost control of this game. Their map pick wanted to bring something different in, something other than the usual split opener. It may have blown up in their face.
This is top 5 most boring matches. Then why do you watch?
Spot contact and
just leave.
Just take the fights. They come in
back
ones
later,
and twos,
brother.
and it's all too easy for Furia to pluck those heads off.
They were just so aware that something aggro from 100
He's like annoyed.
Down mid, and now
the fuck am I watching? This shit's boring as shit. Okay, that's okay.
To be a hero. He was
that's all right.
Outstanding on that attack half, but it feels like
we respect your opinion.
He just hasn't even been able to have an opportunity to play the game much on defense. Nothing really coming his way. That's a beautiful first shot.
Certainly gaming now.
Shit is just over.
This lockdown could be a
no
bit
ults
of
to
an
retake either. This is done.
It's going to force him to give up.
Dan has fade ult. He's just going to use it deeper once they get in.
The fact that their flanking duo is unknown.
Are they going to fully split up? So they're going to leave one man
he's saving it for them to flood.
Isolated fight against Nerve.
Completely ready for the flood. No flood incoming.
In a 1v1 here.
And that's game.
Has to win this one out, and Nerve's able to shut him down. Blaze Wall going to be deployed over to the side for 100 Thieves, maybe to give them a way in. Cryo's already sneaking out ahead of his mark, cheating onto the side. Artesina awaits him on the other side of this wall, though, and he is going to be revealed. There's Timotino trying to fight him with a flash, but it's Cryo down, and Timo is all alone. Furia surge back into the game, delivering an L to 100 Thieves.
Was it 9-6 to 13-9?
They look just incredible.
Did they actually lose 7 in a row?
The way that they were working the B site with ease, the
post
plant setups there. Artson was a massive factor on attack, and then over on B, you had Allen just running rampant on the Neon. Sick game from him. EU was outstanding on attack as well. I felt like everyone just came to life. That round that EU had won as well, the spray down 3K, like, tactics aside, if you're just looking at the fight,
literally
was hitting.
It's a 9-6 round and 9-7 round.
Man, on the side swap,
one small mistake led to just
pretty explosive game.
Disaster
Multiple
for 100
aces
Thieves.
in this first map between 100 Thieves and Furia. Quite the volatile affair. We expect no difference as we come back from the break. But first, we're going to check in with our desk to talk all things Pearl.
And Asuna shoots like he actually feels the recoil. I can't do it anymore, bro. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I'm not. What the fuck? Is Sam watching?
Like cryo cells on chamber.
Oh, we're changing their comp up.
Yeah,
no, that was
remember?
Breeze though, wasn't it?
Was that Breeze? I swear that was Haven, no?
Haven? What was their Haven comp? Let's see.
Because you were like...
Oh, he's ignoring me.
Shouldn't you put...
Oh, yeah. Wait. No, it wasn't Haven though.
Yo, I can't watch 100 Thieves anymore, John. I'm so serious.
No, it was Haven. You're right. Because Kyle was playing Cypher on
Yeah,
Haven.
yeah.
And I was saying you should put Asuna to...
Wait, it wasn't Haven.
No, it wasn't Haven. It was Breeze for sure, bro.
Yeah, maybe it was Breeze.
Because I think Cryo plays Breeze, Haven, or Cypher on Breeze as well.
Yeah. Yeah, John, I'm not gonna lie. 100 Thieves are
Okay.
Shit.
No, it wasn't. Boost.
Okay. That's not what I was trying to get out of him. Derek, you can't. Derek, I know you're sitting there laughing at the shit chat is saying, but you're like, you know, you can't like laugh, like you can't type it, like you can't type LMAO or LOL. 2 100 Thieves, let's take it home, bro. Let it go, Derek. Let it go, man. You're a good guy. We know you're a good guy. Delhi dude, thank you for the tier 1. Don't give up on them, brother. I am signed by EG and I gave up on EG map 3 before it started. You think I'm not giving up on 100 Thieves after these? After a 9-5 lead? Hard Zen, bro. This guy is actually him. Beautiful calling. These 2 rounds, they're right here. This and this. This can't happen. This can't happen. When you play the round that perfectly, those mistakes can't happen. Right here changed everything for 100 Thieves. Hundred Thieves won both pistols. Trust me, I know. That's what I said. Right here, I literally said 100 Thieves, this is your map to win or lose. And they went, oh yeah? Okay, watch this. Bang. All I'm saying is, thank the heavens that I did not bet with Shanks on this game in favor of 100 Thieves. Because I would have to end stream or I would say something I regret. Austin at First Bloods? Not bad at all. Just 2 mistakes that he made were fucked. Just fucked. That's it. That's my only issue with that map. Okay, 3 if you count the neon alts. Okay, 4 if you count the 2 neon alt rounds. Where the pit one and then the A main one, where he didn't trade. But I'm just counting like the rounds that they directly lost because of what he did. And that was round 15 and 16.
When it comes to the attack side and the post plans for Furia, they were so aggressive, they were so proactive, and also it seems like the vibes are great. I feel like we know that about these guys, but even in this match where they're already in playoffs, doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're trying to get that win.
Yeah, they were just hyping each other up.
Or maybe the ult he popped after the round was over. I think that was best for all parties
It
involved.
just really felt like they started
I actually think that
form.
favored
And
100
I think
Thieves.
a little bit of a props too to Coach
So
Shaw
I'm gonna
mentioning that they found all the
not
gaps
count that as a
within the
mistake
team
at all.
until making sure that they can abuse those gaps. But overall, obviously, the performance from every single player was phenomenal. I mean, in one game, getting 2 aces. I don't know how common we see that, but it was insane.
It's fun. I also. Yeah, it was a bit of a back and forth at the beginning between the 2, but I also really like that we talked about it, that Shaw was doing a little bit of counter-strutting when they were playing Sentinels, and now you see him doing it again in a different way, finding those gaps in different compositions, different agents, and getting the win that way.
You know what
What's next map?
Really like, brought him over the finish line. Is it my guy? Is it a limb?
Haven.
My rookie. It is my rookie.
rookie
It's my
pick.
rookie. It's my rookie. I mean, come on. Like, it was criminal what he got away with on that neon.
Yeah, I think his
Okay,
performance was
I'm gonna be completely real.
absolutely insane.
Asuna Neon on Haven is
especially towards the end of this
pretty
game, it felt
decent.
Like, so many of
like
their
more
customers were
hit than
reliant on
miss.
a limb just being an absolute nuisance, jumping around the site, getting a lot of those picks, denying them from entering right away, and making sure the choke points are kind of on lock. And I think on top of that, his util was just phenomenal to deny a lot of that too.
Something that I really like about Furia when we
in general, 100 Thieves Haven isn't bad. So there is a world.
They were playing those post plans, understanding who were the players that had to get a bit more active, like Alan, for example, on the lane, and who were the players that had to play back.
They just gotta watch out for those trap setups. When Furia played, what was it? Was it Crew? Who were they playing? Was it Sentinels? I think it was Sentinels, right? Where they had those crazy reads. The A trap read and then the C trap with the Sova ults. Watch out for those on the ult rounds. Outside of that, default. They're chilling.
They're in the spots to play for the post plan. They're in the spots to make sure that everything is kind of.
Phoenix, can you explain why Fnatic lost to Vitality? Yeah, absolutely. Fnatic doesn't have a mid default on Breeze. And they forgot, I think, how to play post plants in general. Which is strange.
Frankly, this is a map that both haven't looked incredible on. So why it was picked, that still remains a mystery to us. Both teams sporting a 33% win rate. But this is a must win for 100 Thieves. If they don't get this map, they're out. No playoffs.
Who's the best player in the world?
Yeah, I think we were all thinking they were going to win that first map, especially again winning both pistols. That gives you so much of an advantage early on, but then they couldn't get anything else going into that second.
How many of you type Primi?
Haven, they're both playing the same composition. They're both playing this double duelist, and I think the one thing that they have to fix for 100 Thieves is how they're going to be playing around the ultimates for the Neon and for Phoenix. I think Timotino has had some ultimates where he's trying to get a lot of space, he's trying to get a lot of info, but it doesn't seem like it's the right time. It doesn't seem like it is as coordinated.
There is no undisputed current form-wise best player in the world.
Yeah, creativity is.
But if I have to pick one guy above everyone else,
run it through 100%. But I also think on the other side, right, we're gonna see Furia. I'm hoping that we don't see them play that slow takes on every single extremity, setting up that. No, listen. Asuna taking that long A, punishing them on the defense is something that I'm expecting to happen on that Neon, but I'm so scared for Furia. They're just not taking it really quickly. And
I think I have to go Forsaken
to clean up. So for me, I'm just looking
Forsaken
at
is
up, play at the same energy the way they did in that last
does a
game,
lot.
Have the momentum.
Well,
while
let's hear what
calling
has to say ahead of map 2.
Okay, so here with Coach MBS now. You guys are coming into this one. Stressful game, I know, because it's a big match for you guys. If you win this, you're in the playoffs. What were you telling the boys in the back there right before that loss? Because you guys were really close to being able to pull that off on map 1.
Honestly, it's just we take one map at a time.
Why are you guys acting like that's an absurd take?
But that's important. No expectations, no predictions and stuff. The map 1 was close. I think we could have shown a little bit of better game, but the map pool for both teams is quite similar, so any map can go any way, and I think the strength of the teams is also.
Like I said, it's close. I'm not saying he's
so they showed a good game.
Way better than anyone else. I'm just saying, if I had to pick one, gun to my head, I'm choosing Forsaken there.
On the Furia side.
Once again, similar playstyle, similar teams. We have good prep going into that. Hopefully we can remain our composure, have control over the game, and whoever the better Neon Phoenix Chaos Control team is, I think that team will come out ahead.
For sure, man. Living the chaos, brother. Am I right? Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
I mean, there's others. There's so many other candidates. Like, you have Alpha here. You have fucking, at the moment, potentially Durka. Maybe, who's the best player on Vitality? Sayonara has been unreal, by the way.
The good news for 100 Thieves fans is that you got the Cryocells chamber game.
You're skipping
Bad news
Ethan?
is that you didn't win. The first map.
I mean, yeah. You could put Ethan in the category for sure, but I don't think number one.
And Timo, especially recently, has
but definitely top 10, I would say, value-wise for the team.
He wants to be known as a complete
and in terms of the agents he plays. And he's a caller.
Really leave his mark on this game.
That's going to require him to have a monster.
It depends on the fucking day, chat. It just depends on the day. That's how close everyone is. Depends on the day.
Asuna has been, and feels like he always is, the lightning rod of criticism for 100 Thieves. Just even based on the fact that he's the longest.
You down for a map 3?
Go wrong, people just
honestly,
him as a common denominator.
I don't think I'm waking up for APAC if there's a map 3 here.
That was really poor on Haven.
Mans is going straight to bed. Hibernation.
That was the outlier. The other games, he was playing pretty solid. Honestly, for me, Timo is the one I'm looking at. I think kind of in general, our teams in Americas have the right idea.
It's 5 a.m. No.
But they haven't been having pop-off games and great performances like Phoenix's in other regions. Like, one stat to look at with that is
it's in
20-plus kill games. In Americas,
I mean, yeah.
have done that.
4 a.m., man.
4 in China. 5 in Pacific. The Phoenixes across the globe are just putting up better numbers than our players, man.
And specifically for Timo, who has really good stats on almost every other duelist, right? It's like positive KD, really solid ACS. He's 0.75 KD on Phoenix recently.
All right, let's see if my prediction is correct here, and we get a Furia 2-0. I did say close games last map. Last game was close up until it wasn't.
On every other duelist he has played so far. He's got to do it right now.
If 100 Thieves want to be in playoffs, it's got to start now. They may as well treat this game like their final. Because the loss here means they won't taste post-stage Valorant.
Well, they have sent...
Are you going to the Messi game tomorrow now?
Crazy mission to insert himself in the garage.
I did hear he's in town, though.
Got the weapon swap, but instantly traded out by Nerve.
1 for 1. Not horrible. Not great, not terrible.
Really got too much space off the back of it. And
this is going to be a big kill for you to get here.
Into window. So Furia are on the rotate towards the safe side.
There's a ton
decent
of
damage.
They're going to get early warning about this wrap, right? But there was time
no,
enough
where is the
smoke?
smokes?
And Koalanu doesn't have to fully commit. His timing, he's just crazy. By the way, he just steps back as the paranoia comes through.
What a kill for Vor to find EU a little bit baited into that peak and punished for it. Now Alum posted up another Sheriff. Weak players on 100 Thieves.
An ace in the previous map for Alum. Oh, I love that paranoia that came in through from behind. Ends up being a 1-for-1 as Alum touches down, tries to slide through, but bang, has the stopping power. It's on Nerve, the classic. He's got to go huge here, and bang, barely hangs on.
Just can't get it done with the jumping right click.
100 Thieves, 3 out of 3 pistols.
Just turned on Alum there. That was a sick shot, it looked like. Furia really had a good read on the situation, getting this rotate fast. You can see off that contact and spawn, EU wanted to get the swing out, but Bora was super prepared for it.
I mean, you can see, but I'm going to say it anyway.
That Furia pistol round.
That was a very tense round. Yes, another Furia lost pistol round.
The pistol round percentage, it's
bad.
Dropping.
Crashy's time for right click, am I right?
It can only go back up.
Stop, bro. Just let it go, man.
Bang was the standout player in his crew.
You're not getting that orb, buddy.
Denied away by the relay bolt. Arsena playing close to the blaze wall.
Unbelievable recoil.
He's going to go for it. Behind this Al drone, expect him to slide up into the action.
Flash around the corner. Rotate. Look at this. All of them there.
I mean, Furia, they hit the paranoia. Now they can fan out around this. Allen's able to fire one with the Banter, and Iggy from the other side is connecting these shots. Classics ring out. Another re-flash around the corner for Koalanu, who's always looking to fight. He's down to 1. This is winnable, especially with Artazine tearing Bora's head off. Timo's got a judge, and now the long line being played by Artazine to make it interesting. But Timo found a classic of his own. And 100 Thieves fight hard for these rounds.
100 Thieves just love to make it tense for their fans. Respect. It's the exact same open as Pro, by the way. Pistol round win, and then down to a 1 versus 1 to actually convert the anti-eco. Furia was so fast to flood back.
Same thing with the Prime, though.
They disconnect awesome.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. I actually don't even know what to say.
Almost disaster, but Timo with a huge clutch. Listen, we called upon him so far. He has stepped up. They need a lot more of that from him, though. He's got the Bulldog in this round, which is actually the best weapon anyone
fist bumped because they didn't get thrifty. So. What do you want them to do? Just look at each other?
The corner tuck from 100 Thieves. He's going to watch the cross, but it's covered by a cyber cage.
If you had like a little Omen TP there, you're just going to get fried.
Cool.
Oh, what a double swing.
Wait.
What a kill from Teemo. That's
Bonus?
Great way to open up into this site. This is Furia brought up to the gills.
Look at the rotate from Furia. They're so fast to try to get towards A.
Oh, that's a good jiggle, Cryo. That's a good jiggle.
The outlaw.
I mean,
It's a great jiggle.
Hell to try and play into his defenders.
And then they
Furia
cancel.
want to get ahead of it if they can.
They've got to cross back, and if they want to leave, they have to be worried about the outlaw, but they're just going to fully re-clear long.
The noise cut here. Does it pull players off of the side?
The A stack.
Does Kwanu risk a peek down into Sui here?
Yeah, it looks like, if anything, it's encouraging them to try to re-push for information.
I think they're going to pull off the side after
Wow.
this. No one was spotted.
Good read by
So
Furia.
how
They didn't
much
fucking
longer
move
can
because the
Aiden
Cypher's down C.
to drag this, but there's so much info being
They just don't care about B. They have a camera there.
Side of the map. He can see so
Big
deep.
dart.
He's got a camera as well watching the B side. Furia are not fooled at all. They are staying here, Wyatt. And it's about to get ugly. Kwanu there in EU able to notch up a couple. It's Cryo at least with the Sheriff.
26 seconds, 25 seconds. Cypher's behind them.
They've got a lead, but look who's watching the flank. It's Arzine pushing up and taking that space. He's going to see the push out of window. Turns the flash. Gets rid of Teemo. Now he is knocked to the ground. It's Bang who tried to get out of the window. And Furia have read this perfectly.
Well played by Furia. Great job by Ardzin to push down C, and then they had a camera at B.
To peek from B main.
It was still a gamble that they wouldn't go B. If they go B there and get the post, they
How
lose.
that round goes. They end up getting 3 kills. Get some ult orbs going for the team as well. Teemo's just one away from having his ult. Vora does have his ult now, so some wins in the loss there.
Every lane basically covered there by Arzine.
100 Thieves, do not let them get 2 in a row, bro.
He was also pushed up on the
Don't
C
let
side.
them get 2 in a row. This Sova ult is going to be so big for Vora.
No, definitely not. That much pressure. Asna's caught, though.
I love that he goes
Oh, good trade.
Gonna be flashed out, though, and no chance to make use of that ultimate. It's Teemo with the run it back.
Sova ult's useless.
Aside by Arzine. Now another flash for Teemo to find the
Oh,
space.
that's a big fucking kill. Good awareness by Bang.
Swings that blade
He
ball. Arzine
doesn't
can't help.
think there are going to be 2 there.
Cancelled. They cancelled as well. This is good.
That's a
This is
really
good.
crucial kill from Bang to pick up.
Wait for the opponent to make the mistake.
Yeah, it definitely comes
Take your
across a lot
time.
of Bang's HP, but he'll take
Redrones A, that's fine. If you have.
Drone reclear
Does he
into
have?
B.
No, he does not. He does. He
A little bit
does.
suspicious now about where the rest of 100 Thieves are cooped up.
Good pause.
Thieves right
Great
now,
pause
they're
from 100 Thieves.
Relaxed and a bit hesitant, just waiting out for any kind of repush. But
Let's see how they fuck this one up.
See Vora over there, and Cryo just seeing if something would happen. See long.
Cryo's in God spot right now. They can C split anytime.
So unlike Pearl, he can't.
Oh, they're just going up C. Genius.
Obviously, 100 Thieves have been heavily favoring going A at the ends of these rounds, and you have to feel that that is influencing.
This round's just got to be over, right?
On that side of the map, and there's actually a smoke thrown towards lobby there to make it seem like people are trying to cross just in case someone is at long or
30 seconds
was
left.
jiggling short. They're getting into C for free.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are working that conditioning angle. Wyatt, here's the cross. Arzine gets one.
He's going to big flank. He's going to big flank while his team retakes.
Getting into this C side
Oh,
is still going
boy.
to be questionable though for Furia, but Arzine is going to be on the long flank.
He can fake that there are more than one flanking because he was last seen garage.
Four now as well. Oh, the spam damage is
Oh,
so
no,
heavy.
no,
No one
no.
can break that for him.
Sick dart there from EU. No one can, no one would. Maybe
Player standing.
unclear of the desire or the inclination is
What
the issue.
a
What nasty
retake.
shocky there from EU, and Arzine cries in a great
Wait.
spot at all. And yet, he's able to find 2 now. Arzine steps up. Pinged out. Cryo knows exactly what's coming, but can he handle the heat? Another check. Arzine spotted now on the site. He's happy to give his presence away.
played.
Cryo is so low and tries to stay alive.
No problem.
And he may well have done enough. No time. Boom!
Oh my god!
Doesn't get much closer than that, folks.
Wow, what an attempt from
Poor guy.
Cryo.
He did his best.
That was so sick. With the cam just over and over.
Now, not really sure how else he can play this, to be honest, with 3 HP. Played it perfect.
Thor just kind of hoped he could get the kill and go 1 for 1. Oh my god. Doesn't really get much closer than that, does it?
That's huge. Remember, Arzine is the one who's able to catch that cross and then wrap around late.
Felt like it sucked the life
It's a
out
tilter.
of 100 Thieves. Who are now on the eco. Teemo's
Welp.
got an outlaw to work with.
Now I have much
Only
less
one
faith in
player
100
has
Thieves.
a light armor
I feel like they
on
just
Furia
needed that
there.
round.
Heavy
Now
trips on the
Furia
outside
have
for
ults
Arzine.
and their money is stabilized. And they're going to win this round.
Down to 10 with the Odin. A little uncomfortable for EU. An early spot there on at least the Neon inside garage.
Hold.
Okay, Bang's going to get forward. Kwanu taken down.
Oh my god, they're gonna isolate the Cypher.
To use that ultimate. Gosh darn it. Artisan up on the line, playing safe here. Had to be respectful of the flutter to Allen now. He knows he needs to do a heck of a lot of work in the side here, trying to play his life.
Oh, Allen, bro. Look at him go.
Spike loose.
Look at him go.
Make it 4 from the duelist.
That is so sick. Allen has just had those moments multiple times in this match already. Insane performer. I love as well when you listen into the Furia calls.
Good job by Artsen staying alive in A-Link too. He dies,
Everyone
they just go
else,
away.
EU especially, they're providing such incredible info, and Allen is just killing everyone in the meantime.
Oh, 2-0!
And he does it very well. Production, minus 50% audio.
Surely, at this point, you've got to take a little bit of
They
a
have good
sidebar.
ults too, man. Fuck.
Arsenal, only the one frag
Low
so
key,
far.
I think 100 Thieves
The
gets
lightning rod for
cooked.
criticism.
At least till it's like
6-2.
6-2.
Have been waiting for him to deliver them a championship, at least here in Americas. And it's funny, like hearing from Coach NBS, he says, this is the duelist arrangement we went with because we felt like Arsenal was someone we tried the Neon on, and obviously he played a bunch of it back in the day. I'm going to use the direct quote. He called him a Neon specialist. That was Arsenal's moniker. And he said, for Timo, he's happy when he has more variety, right? Which is evidenced by the previous series against Crew, where he plays 3 different duelists.
Specialist, huh?
But this is a combination that has to work because you've got someone like Cryo sat there on Cypher, right? On a role and on a map where he's not able to have that same level of impact, the same kind of deep lurks he had on the chamber on Pearl. These two need to step up.
And Timo has had some good rounds so far. They're getting a legit buy together here, but look at the status of Furia's ults. They've got all 5 of them. And the only ults available for 100 Thieves
Aggression.
are the last 2 I would pick to have in an
Right
ult
out of a
situation.
timeout aggression, but there's going to be a camera
super
mid.
tough round for them to actually
No,
get
there won't
across the
be.
finish line. It's not even looking at the fact that EU also just has an Aiden, which is obnoxious, and Furia want to go for an aggro play down mid.
No cam
Walk
middle.
Down. If there's contact, you get a flash from Kuala Noob out garage. Just goes for the jiggle peek on that one. Look at this from 100 Thieves to teleport into back
What
site.
the fuck is this?
Let's listen in.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Take garage. To be short, Run it down short, run it down short.
They have 5 votes.
Nice.
Yeah, let me.
Nice, you have ult.
I know exactly.
Big
Flash the
ults.
flood when they flood. Oh, wait. Going heaven one. I'm holding heaven. Picking on heaven. Picking heaven. I can flash spawn. I'm not flooding.
Okay, I can't watch anymore.
Starting.
Standing ahead.
I'm in dead.
What a kill for Cryo.
This is my last
Timo
100
playing
Thieves watch.
close with that flash, just waiting for the opportune moment to use it. That would be right about
Derek.
now.
Okay, flash turn, but not quickly enough, 100 Thieves. As long as they can set up a post-plant scenario on A, you feel like they've got to be favored.
Kind of want to know what the energy was like for 100 Thieves after winning the round there, because it felt
Derek,
very
you're actually pissing me off.
low. It felt tense and
Derek's
more
actually
so than
pissing me off.
calm and controlled
He knows
in a
what
way.
he's doing.
This is some armchair psychology. But listen,
Okay,
that's
but
how
Derek,
I'm reading into
Derek,
it a bit.
okay, I'm just asking, okay? You could tell me you're like a nice shooter at this game, okay? You know, a noob like me wouldn't know, but there you're kind of like tapping there, right? Because you only see the head.
Lose the bonus and
Or am I
Kinda
tripping?
keeps
Am I
Furia's
tripping?
beacon down.
Maybe
They wanna
I'm
go for the
tripping.
Mid push again. It wasn't spotted out before, but this time a little variation.
Like you're bursting at
Allen's
best.
going to try to slide out of doors with his ult, I presume.
Ian, can you? Is anyone gonna say anything?
A little wayward on the outlaw shots, but there's plenty of guns trained in the right direction. And that's the big foray for Furia, completely punished.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have actually shown in multiple games now that they are really proficient at stopping the aggro mid pushes. Wasn't working.
I prefer a tap there, but I can see what us. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream if these two idiots keep typing in my chat.
But they respect the potential for it at least. Now, obviously, as you can imagine, this is a pretty challenging situation for Furia to deliver in.
I can't.
In his debut VCT back in 2024, he was 1-9.
He said, but I could see what he was trying to do.
Leading this Furia team.
You wanna? I'm not privy. Can you explain what it was?
7 for 1 in Americas this year. Looking to make it 8-1 today. And
glow up.
The way they've been playing, I definitely believe. That's a nice little adjustment from Cryo, but like I was saying, 100 Thieves, they're just really good at stopping these mid pushes.
So fucking funny, man.
Dealing with it.
Can Cryo do more?
Fucking clowns.
I mean, yeah, he's on Cypher and he's at 10-5 right now. It's pretty
All right.
outrageous.
I'm gonna need 100 Thieves to get 7 rounds again.
Which is an interesting choice right now. I mean, the economy isn't perfect for Furia, but they've only got 1 light armor. At some point, you'd love for him to be able
God,
to
he has
get
Neon ult.
and use it on an execute this round.
Please, bro. Please, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you, bro. I'm dying here.
We'll see if that is a situation they find
We need
themselves
this.
in as they are taking A long for free.
He's going to give his outlaw to his Neon. Heavily to this A side. And stopping power against these fast-moving duelists, and Neon is premium. It's like a crossfire setup here over towards B main. No aggressive push down
Cypher,
by Furia.
garage pressure with a Windows smoke, break some util.
Threw a smoke in the top of garage.
So far, so good.
Cryo could try to work in here.
And Pride looking to take the fight, and honestly, you'd back him 9
Here we
times
go.
out of 10, but it's EU that he ran into.
100 Thieves want to work in here quickly.
Oh, this util is too much. There's just so much to try and
Oh,
fight
that's a big
through.
kill.
Arsino is quickly going to be overwhelmed by the presence coming out of sewer. And Alan, the judge, is on the outside looking in.
Yeah, and my Outlaw Phoenix ult is in deep and gets out. Austin is caught. Bang trying to get in, do something to support. I like the teleport to Graffiti and...
Oh, the Outlaw
Timo
finds
picks
some
up the
value.
angle, yeah.
Gualu wants to flash in, but it's really all bark, no bite. Had to wait for Nerve to pick up this position in heaven. He spots Timo. Where do you go from here? You've got a smoke here, and Paranoia is what Gualu could play off. He's going to go into that dark cover. Bang's going to be
Wow,
Paranoia.
bro,
Now
nice
Gualu
try.
finds success there.
Oh,
Gualu
shit.
was outside of his
Oh,
near side range, and he
shit,
still
chat.
finds the kill.
Oh, my
Now
God,
Nerve
this is
helping
weird.
enough, sure, but he doesn't know where Timo is. And Timo's sitting on his last flash.
I think Timotino just loses.
Nerve looks to maybe just work this angle, slice the pie, but doesn't respect that tight corner.
Wow.
What a win for Timo! 9 health and a dream. The flash was superfluous.
Desperately needed from Timo. That was a really sick round. Bang with a crucial duel.
If
there, by the way.
Artzin just sits in the corner, doesn't try to help too
Hero that
much,
got them back into this.
I actually think Furia cleaned this round up. But hey, man, big round.
He's running it down with Austin.
Let's get 7. Let's get 7 here.
This is crazy, man. But they get away with it. And they've got Furia back onto the ego.
Okay.
Such a crucial round.
I'm not going to look at shot anymore.
Build this 100 Thieves momentum on attack. Get their economy rolling. And now they're in a position where they have the advantage in the ult economy as well. This is a good spot for 100 Thieves on a map for both teams that is
can't help it.
challenging at different points for different reasons. I feel like we've seen the most volatility in 100 Thieves gameplay here. Some highs and then some extreme
7-5.
lows in that game they had.
Ideally 8-4 into a pistol win, so we have more of a buffer, into a bonus round win, and then I'll believe in 100 Thieves. I need an 11-4 lead.
And it was a pretty swingy game between Furia and Sentinels last week as well. Haven was the decider, which ended up being pretty clean.
Yeah, it was clean when Furia swapped onto defense.
Yes.
That's where they blew them out, and right now they're just not finding any success at all. And one of the reasons they were so good against Sentinels
You are
was
being too greedy? No.
Just
That's what we need.
finding a way to catch off Sen over and over. They were winning rounds, it felt like, before they even started. 4 out of their 6 round wins came from killing everyone. No defuses, right? But against 100 Thieves, that has not really worked yet.
Pretty low board.
Bora's
round here
1
for Furia,
HP.
A couple of stingers.
Bora's
Heavy
legit
garage
1
presence
HP.
early. So some nice little kill trips set up on this C side here. Should Artazine be able to play off them? As you'd expect, though, 100 Thieves trying to take their time here. Big damage on Vora already from that first exchange.
Yeah, he must have just taken a Sheriff headshot somewhere at long range, right? But 100 Thieves apply a little bit of pressure to Garage. They're going to force a re-clear, and now they want to re-clear towards A.
Don't tell me Furia overstack A mid round. Oh, of course they do.
It seems like Furia
Of
are
course.
getting the idea that this is going to be their maneuver.
Wait, Phoenix isn't moving though.
Are ready to post up here. And
You need to be very
both of the
careful.
stingers, actually, so
Oh
some
god.
real danger for 100 Thieves right now. Furia have the read on this situation perfectly.
They're into the site. TP from Nerve here, just get a better vantage point, but Arsena going to be mindful about where he's playing from now. Okay, I like the clear here on towards Cryo's position, looking to overwhelm the Cypher.
Cryo, man.
Picked the fight with the wrong Cypher, apparently. And blink and you'll miss
Clean round? Okay, we have a game. We actually have a game.
Who, again, doesn't really have any cards to play this round.
Cryo really has.
Unless they lose out.
Been stunning today. Even now picking up the Cypher, he is still...
Alim's going to have op, though, I think, now.
Yeah, so
I think for sure they get an op on Alim.
His heavy lift map, and it still wasn't enough. And then he simply decides to do it again.
Yeah, just go even harder on an agent where it's less likely you're getting into situations where you can get a lot of kills.
It's giving plus ultra, that's for sure.
Timo doesn't even need this kill.
Wow.
He'll get it anyway. He'll just turn on Artsin for the love of the game to get an 11th kill.
That's D1 hating, bro.
Okay, Neon ults, Phoenix ults.
In it now. 100 Thieves.
Big ults for 100 Thieves here to run away with it.
It's been a little bit tricky for Furia to answer. But honestly, like, you could break it down to them wanting purchase on this A side, get into a post plant if they can, and
that's so. I mean, they really thought Cryo was tucked there, then he just swings out a little bit deeper off the wall and fries both their brains. Love that from him.
I mean,
listen, Cryo, he's been talking about how badly he wants to win one of these international events. It's been a while since 100 Thieves have been able to get to one, and
saying how all his friends are going to them, and he wishes them well, but he kind of wishes he was a part of it too. Must be tough sitting on the sidelines. It was only Shanghai that we've seen these guys at.
Okay, they're going to trust Alim at A by himself because he can just get one and get out.
Yet
Omen is still playing with him. B is the weak site here.
It's a difficult moniker to shake.
They have to win this round. They have to. 100 Thieves have to win this round.
They won't even get into playoffs.
All right, they've ran it into B.
Free bomb plant, free post,
gets a ton of
and they have all of A-Link.
Down the post plant, they maybe could work with Austin's ult. Cryo on that late flank. He gets just deleted by Alan.
W paranoia. Very, very good paranoia. Big kills.
Finds one through the smoke.
It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. The B read as well, gorgeous.
On flank watch, and Bang's paranoia was excellent at just dividing the team up. Timo
saving, still
maybe
saving.
That gives Furia an opening, but realistically, the time is so low and the money is so low. Yeah, you don't want to just be throwing away the Odin into this, that extra investment of cash to get
UA, thank you for the prime, man. And then Macro, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry if I missed it. What needs to be done for him to be playable in tier 1 again? Bring him back to normal, man. Get him right back to how he was.
Trying to get in from that C link. You could see Koala Noob was just caught in the sight, blinded up, completely exposed.
This was the map. Obviously, 100 Thieves lost to Crew last week, but they
really
seem
quite
tight on these attack side protocols. Straight fighting in the site. Obviously, Timo gets in.
And then Nongshim can start winning events.
Back, like you mentioned, but
every event.
Yeah, that flurry of kills. So
because Francis needs that shit. And Extra will return.
A couple of times on both maps, we've seen Alim have the read on where Cryo has been. On
Here, I think of the prime.
Flanks coming in. He expects it, and that time he does get the catch on him. Last time on Pearl, Cryo got him.
Martine, yeah.
Puts it up on A long, going to get smoked off. And there's that Molly with the teleport. It paid off this time. It was a Chekhov's gun when we saw him like round 2 or whatever that was.
Yeah, bang.
A 9-3F, 100 Thieves just can't lose that.
Alan now looking into sewer. Cryo looking for a timing off.
It's a beautiful paranoia.
Paranoia catching on to the Neon as well. Here's the push on into the fast lane throughout the cyber cage. It's all too easy. Arzine slapping him down. Being rewarded for setting up the Cypher util. And now it's just clean up Crew, folks. Nothing more to it than that. Furia know they've got to get ahead of these post plants and
it's good damage.
Things
could go wrong for them. It's going to be Vora though, stuck in the 1v2.
Okay.
Had a double face setup. Will account for him, but it's a costly round for Furia.
Artsin does a great job holding the site there, varying up the setup just a little bit. And then on top of that, I like the Koala Noob just uses the all-miss moment to basically certify the round win. And it was Bang who had teleported, used his ult to get under heaven. So
good hold.
Catches him.
Great hold, actually. Him getting 2 kills is huge there. Phoenix and Neon.
To deal with. Coming back into this round, though. How does Fury up for Vora? Arsenal also
he only gets one. That fucking round is completely different.
This overdrive. It's going to be that aggressive push down mid for Fury. Look at them already. Nose to the barrier.
Walking down mid.
On a walk.
Oh, that's an entry.
Caught straight away. Is there going to be a moment where Koala tries to actually fight out a garage, though?
Yeah, they have Sova ult, they have Neon ult. Just take your time, take your time. Oh my god, Andy baited out the op shot.
Well, you might have no choice now. You've got to go for the pop here before the North F comes in with Koala.
Oh, it's lovely. It really is lovely.
caught inside garage. Unseen tries to refight into the space.
What?
Outboard, nothing gets caught out by this Hunter's Fury. It's the 100 Thieves signature spicy pace that
Take your
catches Fury
time,
off
your
guard.
teammate's slow.
Tries to teleport in to beat the timing here, but he's, oh my god, right into the molly.
Yep.
And he's pinged up. Oh, yeah, no, you're close.
I mean, 8-4 is
close.
fantastic.
That's a great 100 Thieves round. Again, they're proficient at this aggression denial. Allen trying to go down mid, caught immediately. Furia have a setup that's fully invested towards mid. They had a trip all the way back A. They gave that site completely. 100 Thieves find the advantage, play into Cryo's ult that forces Furia's hand. They know they have to get aggressive in that moment. And again, 100 Thieves are so good at denying the aggression. They shut them down super fast, C pivot.
Brutal round there for Furia. Once again, shut down.
8-4, they've really given themselves a shot. They win pistol, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck to say at that point. If they win their 4th pistol this series and then lose this map, there's going to be some tough conversations. No one is safe.
I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You?
Nobody is safe if that happens. Spearback.
Always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
El Cocaína.
Important pistol round coming up here in the second half of Haven. As for this series, 100 Thieves have won all of them thus far.
Yep.
Can they?
They need one more.
Get yet another one.
And
Of
then
course, as we get the second half underway, hit up
two more in the next map.
expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game
If Furia win pistol, I'm sorry, I give up.
Plans right now. You get the QR code.
We
on
need,
your
the
screen.
win con
Head
is
over
the
and
pistol
check it
rounds.
out.
I'm really impressed.
And they've done a good job of not getting ecoed.
100 Thieves, especially
I guess
in regard to how they were
they've
able
recovered
to
those
deny
rounds.
Furia
Barely,
playing
but
proactively. That is what ruined Sen and got Furia that series win. And 100 Thieves made it look like that was just no issue at all here. Every mid push attempt from Furia shut down. And then late in those rounds,
1-3-1, 1-3-1, fast rotate, W.
He's putting up some solid numbers right here and finding high impact kills.
I must wait a moment.
Cry here.
Oh, they're walking down mid.
Cam
Breaking the
clearly
cam. Good job.
And the sub narrative is
These guys have to re-clear mid.
Around win percentage
below 30%.
Or they just give up on it. Nope, they're re-clearing it.
I swear their kickoff pistol round win rate was stellar.
Good dart. Good, really good dart for info.
Fury with a belated step towards mid.
2B
Narcissus
guys.
not really
Both
watching the approach here. Might be teammate
duelists are mid.
on the line. Well,
Okay, I felt like that was going to
hole in his head
happen.
as well. That might be enough here for.
The
even
reset
like
from Furia.
call
Too
get
good.
Cancel.
Great
Try and make use of the
reset.
space that Artisan's making on the
Let
ace.
them make the next mistake, yeah? Artisan's all the way up A. Beautiful calling.
Need to overcommit into B.
Oh, this read though. Austin is also going A. Oh shit. 100 Thieves have a read and they have a woman paranoia here.
They've made a nice rotation.
Bang!
Util, but it's going to be played ahead of by the looks of things. Bang caught inside a relay bolt. Things are slowing down though.
Here it is.
Furia. Through the cyber cage they go. It's going to be Allen finding his one at least, and from hell, he is absolutely sitting on the throne. 3 for Allen in the round.
That's a neon diff,
On
as far as I'm
time,
concerned.
frankly, is not in the same postcode.
Spike planted.
Yeah, time definitely going to be against them. This has been a hell of a series for Allen. He really has been phenomenal today. So many multi-kill rounds.
Much
God
more
his
than
ass.
just making space and trading himself or getting traded. You know, most neons here are like a 1 KD, like a 0.95. at
Allen
best.
killed everyone.
space
Yeah,
and then
except the
also
best player on the bomb
killing
site. Because he can't.
People he's making space
Because he
for
got
can't even get
diffed.
the kills because he's making space and killing them. It's nuts, man.
Brother.
Like I said, he's already number 3 for KD of all Neons so far in Americas. I think he's padding it not much more this time around.
Wow, this agent is so broken. It's unreal. I can't stop.
Nice
Like,
rotate. They
you can't not say it.
They read the situation correctly, but
Thank you!
They did have Cryo watching down C long, so it's, you know.
I fear
it's
100 Thieves is
basically
going to have to
two-side
eco
map at
them
that
here.
But yeah, they didn't want to play. No one wants to play post plant on A. You see these early rotates to A all the time, just in case.
Okay. Interesting little double smoke from 100 Thieves towards A long. They want to get Timatino that orb if they can.
I like the 4-man stack. Is it enough, though?
More of a default
Nope.
look here in this
See you
round.
later.
There's EU, he just deals with Cryo, and I feel like finding the Cypher early. Yep,
Dan just takes the site by himself. Sova just took C.
Certainly means you're going to play into the C side now. You
Look at this psychopath.
You didn't even have to use that.
And Furia, they are on the Orb Max adventure. They got the one for Koala.
That also might be the first time Cryo has ever died first on this on Senti roll.
See if he can kill some more people, probably.
Arsenal looks dangerous.
History was made here today.
Yeah, we'll lose the Phantom.
Fury here can sit in this for the time being. 100 Thieves likely simply want to expire to the explosion. Picking up the pistol round, important for Fury to clamber back into this game. Haven is their map pick. For neither team, I'd say it's been stellar. In fact, neither team have a winning record on Haven so far this stage.
Yeah, that's one of the weird parts of this.
Well, he's dead for sure.
Just map pool that we have for this map. So we're going to Haven, where both teams are 1 and 2, and then we go to Breeze, where...
Okay, still no ults, which is good for 100 Thieves. Didn't give up too many orbs.
NRG.
13-2, yeah.
Very interesting...
Okay, if 100 Thieves lose this round, we should probably just call it.
Now listen, back on Pearl, it was on the side swap.
In fact, I would go as far as to say 100 Thieves have to win 2 in a row, with 3 alive each time.
So one thing we haven't seen at all this series
Actually,
so far
the first time it doesn't matter. Second time, 3 alive.
That wins the pistol. Fury here into this round. Obviously maintain the Outlaw and Guardian.
Yeah, they are getting fairly close to Koala.
Bro, it's 8-6.
They obviously played for it a lot.
Yeah, I see
in
the score.
last round, and they're going to throw some early util to fight down A long.
Arsenal fully commits here towards A. Says he really wants to try and assert himself with this orb, but it might have blown up in his face. It's a trade, and that's what Neon does. Make space, get traded. But Arzine's
caught again. Cryo on C.
Let's listen to Furia.
No orb, no orb.
No spawn smoke, guys.
Garage.
No spawn smoke, okay?
I'm joining into garage.
Carry flank after, guys.
Garage open, garage open. I flank.
I'm playing backside. Someone break
Ready
dart
to flood.
on me, someone break dart. I am holding flash for one. Flashing. Trying to flood.
Is it all 3?
Guys, start.
All 3?
I'm flashing.
Two. Phoenix missing. Phoenix walled, all 3. Chill.
One way.
Can we triple default? With the one way? Yeah. Everybody hold the one way. Come.
For smoke, carry Jenny.
Here comes the hit. Kwanoop going to play off this Blaze Wall.
Can't
Still no
blast,
presence
both
from 100 Thieves. A multi-swing. It's too much. Kwanoop's going to be overwhelmed. Now, everyone on Fury relegated to playing the cringe C-long post-plant setup.
Oh my god.
Timo on the tap, brought down by the shock dart. It's going to be Artazine. Just delving in for some damage.
Okay, that's wraps.
That is a lot of shock dart kills. Are you?
Okay, I don't understand this A setup. Isn't Asuda supposed to just stand there and take the 1v1, then escape using his util? Why did he show himself? Did he have to? Did he get darted? He had to have gotten darted. There's no way he just showed himself for fun.
Yeah, it looks like he went for a little peek. I mean, can't exactly know what was happening for them that encouraged him to do that, but regardless, he does get caught. That opens the site up.
Majin Money, thank you for the prime.
Not looking good. This should be a 4-round run.
Yep. There's something you got to look out for is that early pick of the Cypher.
No, there's no way. There's no way he peeked for no reason. There had to have been a dart or something that made him have to peek.
This is pace. Aldrone at the front door for EU. Peer over the boxes should reveal Cryo. Spotted out, pinged up. Here's a slide into the site now. 100 Thieves getting serious about defending this B side, but Artazine wins out against Tibatino. That now opens up C as a possibility. This is dragged bang onto the C side itself. He's still able to smoke out in B main. This would slow things up, but Furia already leaning to the left side.
Stunned. I am saying.
They're really just not encouraged to do anything.
Before Alam stunned, why did Asuna show himself to the long A players?
This C site has been really easy for them to navigate. They're winning out the post plants there.
Runner back is pretty insane against these low board rounds.
Yeah, Koala could just send it in there to be careful.
Soak up some martial
Bait
shots
setup.
there.
If that's the case, he should be walling and running away. So the guy runs up to him after
Gambling,
stunning and then gets
across
flashed.
the A side.
Committing
They chose
is
wrong.
death.
Fury, they're content, just
Committing is
contacting
death
up as
any
a
way you
unit,
look at
turning
it.
things out. Don't feel like it's dangerous enough of a situation to even warrant the run it back.
Relay bolt, shock dart, molly. So much close plant util for Furia to work with, but sometimes you get shot, you die. And EU and Koala, we're going to play off each other here and make mincemeat of 100 Thieves. It's Vora shutting the side. Hell of a way to go. Flawless round here for Furia.
They have been
right,
absolutely crushing
Time for pause.
100 Thieves on this half so far. This has to be the bounce back. This
Actually,
is
I don't know if they have one left.
really
If they only have one left, you gotta wait a little bit, I think.
Who wins out the rest of this game. Looking at the 100 Thieves ult status, they've got nothing. Koala Noob didn't use the run it back there. He saves it for this.
You were saying 8-4 is good. I also said they needed pistol and
100
bonus.
Thieves need a win in this series to get themselves into playoffs. Furia don't care. They're on a side quest. They just want to lock up that second seed and be done with it.
100 Thieves have the A anchor set up with the double trip. Overstacked on B. C playing more.
Wait, it's a good setup. Very good read.
Alim is just walking up. Banks spotted. Flash, but Banks going to be brought down anyway.
Huge.
Again, 100 Thieves good at punishing these mid-aggressive protocols on either side of the map by the looks.
Good wall by Asuna to get his teammate out.
Relax, Vora might need some help though.
Great play here.
Koala just
What a read.
Completely unaware of that corner.
Quite happy to play on his own there.
Also, just want to say, how might need to run that back, but what did he spot? He was just like had the perfect angle to kill Bang, who was up top on the right.
Saw his elbow.
I kind of need to see what was going on there again. It was a pretty crazy catch from him, but 100 Thieves do a great job just like springing the trap right immediately after.
Tough for
And no one's
Cryo
giving
to
up
be
any
super
1v1s.
relevant in a
That's
round
very
like
good.
this, with the trips watching for him. But at the same time, Nerv is
Oh,
only able to throw
Cryo,
a
surely
shallow
not. Surely
shot
Cryo
towards
just
B and
mops
then
them here.
Try and play together to get this A main control. This off angle here for Cryo could completely unravel this. Is it checked for?
Yes, sir.
That's a no.
That's a clean round as well.
Sidestep,
They need to win 2 in a row.
To get that second kill.
Oh god, look at the ults
100 Thieves are
on
definitely
Furia.
back in it after running that B setup. Just a good little timing pop flash play. Alum is just holding up top for that. That's. Does he? How does he know? What, did I miss something that? I mean, he just has the soul read. The 100 Thieves surely must have. I don't even know, man. They did that in a scrim against him or something like.
Nova
I
Panic,
don't
thank you for the
know. Yeah, I
gifted,
missed
man.
something, but
To
Alan's just a
Yip
genius.
Watt.
Interesting
Thank you,
race
man.
for that
Appreciate
one.
it.
The money's been in a good place for Furia here, though, so they can buy back into this round without too many worries, and they are still sitting on all those ultimates.
Wait.
You were praising them for, but here's Bang. Great
Oh my
opening
god, they're
here.
doing it.
Timotino able to deal with Koala Noob, but it's going
Good
to be
trade so
more
far.
where that came from.
Very good so far.
EU, somewhat committed. Alam also in the corner slide. The
Nice try, Bang.
Buddy breaks the ankles of Bang. That's the omen out of the picture now for 100 Thieves, and they are not on this seaside anymore. We'll have to fight their way back in, but there's trips here to watch the flank.
Come on,
Asuna
Asuna.
has to get back to safety after being
Huge.
flashed to
Huge
smithereens, but
fucking
still
kill.
emerges to take Alam out of the game.
I love that from 100 Thieves, still applying the pressure even while down a player.
Look at this respect for the overdrive. They do not want to tangle with Asuna right now. How low can he go, EU? Drop down to 10 and Asuna might want to emerge through this wall. Cryo gets his. It's traded out. EU going to be pinged out now behind those boxes. Needs to find a swing timing, and Arzine gets good damage on Asuna. It's just not enough. 100 Thieves get this back to a 2-round game.
What a retake, and Asuna there.
2 in a
plays
row.
the situation so
He made it chaotic
well,
for them.
so
And got the
fearlessly,
big
but
second
just
kill of the round.
Immediately, that drone being used by Vora, it's a 3-on-4. He's going in. He's
This
playing
kill
off,
right
and he
here,
gets this
very,
first
very
kill onto
important.
Alum. That's excellent. And then pops the ult, throws up the fast lane. So when you're these players from Furia on site, now they can
Great retake. And they won 2 in a row, so money is stable.
Another lane they have to be
Wow.
concerned about in the
Very, very good job. That was the
Asuna
hard
puts
round
him
to
in
win.
Such a beautiful position to win that round, and they do. They capitalize off of his good work.
Matters so much.
Aura's turned up right now, by the way.
That was a 3-ult round from Furia that falls in a streaming heap. And now their grip on this game might again be released. 100 Thieves' first round wins.
Vora's going to over-rotate towards C. Ready for this shit. Vora's ult can fuck them right now.
Catch out the Neon, but Alam is going to snip it and hear it first. That's the spike going loose now. Sure, Hunter's Fury into the back of the side should find some effect. And yes, Cryo is down, but Timo's already done
my
damage. He's ahead
goodness.
of this. Front and center. Brings Koala Noob down. Fury reduce the 2 players
They've done
now,
it.
and Timo
They've done it. They
eventually
won.
finishes the job there. Walk it.
Now it's just EU stuck behind the wall.
They've won. They have no ults left.
But it's irrelevant
0
when
ults
all
left.
his teammates are just
They are chilling.
gone down on the site. I was sweating while he had the Hunter's Fury out, and it looks like he was maybe get a double kill because Bang cross-map TP'd into the ult, but then TP'd out of it. All good.
So all that Furia money we talked about, that's pretty much gone now. With 100 Thieves poised to take the map. Both for these teams, strong performers on each other's map picks. It says MBS said it in the break. He said we've got two
EG
similar
lost
teams
Elite
with
today?
two
Dude.
Similar styles.
100 Thieves on... They're not losing anymore. They're not losing anymore.
Round by round.
They have full money control. Their ults are going to come up.
Beautifully into the C hold, but EU is far from done. Has to ace clutch to get this round for Furia. I mean, he has gotten himself into this C site. Spike is loose. It's across the way.
Vora still has the full
No
kit,
shot.
even a drone to use.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. They're too much util. Too much util.
Vora and having
Too much
util
util, too little time.
Match made in heaven. Here's that out drone now coming out. This is going to leave EU without
Well played.
time, and Timo can easily play off the drone for his 4th kill of the round.
And almost up to another ult, just one orb away from Timo getting a run it back. The C-site play has just been so good from 100 Thieves. Timo getting back in there to help. They're just so fast to flood and play together. The teleport cross map from
What a
Bang.
hold by Timotino here, man. Great
You're really
great
trying to
job.
keep it simple, and 100 Thieves just have an excellent flood set up for that.
Timo's improved to 17 and 10.
This shit's got to be over
on
now.
this defense side.
And Vora 18 and 11. The two of them have been going insane. Vora
Dep
really has turned up on
Rezra,
this
thank
map.
you for the Prima.
Usually not the standout fragging player for 100 Thieves, is definitely just focused on his IGLing duties, but
It's been over since they stepped on stage.
Pretty
What are
insane
these
at the moment.
Derek Overwatch
Should be a weird
one-liners?
fight, for Furia on the next
You want to
round.
work for the social team for 100
I
Thieves?
think Alan is going to be able to go into a judge, and there's a couple of rifles that you can sort of share around, but the back may well have
For
been
the
broken
Thieves?
here on Haven. 100 Thieves armed to the gills. Timo also one orb away from another run it back, so a great opportunity to get in, especially if you're fighting into an angle that Alam's holding.
I don't know,
judge.
Derek. I don't know. Map 3? I mean, I know we're going to map 3 now, but...
yeah, that round loss bonus is going to start kicking
Can
in
they
for
actually
Furia as
close?
well, and if they're getting the spike down.
Do we have
they're
closers?
Still getting good buys put together. What's the move from them out of this timeout? It looks like they want to go.
This is
for
quite
that
the
A-long
spectacular
play
game.
Throw
There he
those
is.
flashes
There's
we saw
Ian.
earlier, just over the top for anyone that's peeking from 100 Thieves deep A.
Can quickly get Furia out into A-long. They're still going to have to contend with these multiple layers of Cypher trips, which we've seen them struggle with. Okay, there's the flash over the top. Nobody watching A-long though. Vora now actually waits for that timing and goes for a slightly later outro. This has Furia looking elsewhere.
You still can't know the exact timing with that Aldrin. Someone could have crossed short.
Good old B. When all else fails. Wait, they're going C. C split. Oh shit, they're fighting for Garage here. This is really good from 100 Thieves again.
Timo does not want to fully commit. He can obviously
they're going B now.
They'll try and refight if there's a player to pick up the crossfire from C, but there's risk of
Double
running
peek C. Oh god. Dan kills
He
him.
just wins it out. Arsenal just gives him a juicy target. Can't be doing that.
Will this be a moment though for Furia to accelerate or just a slow...
Huge
oh my
Vora.
God, the smoke drop Vora with a sick transfer. You can't let him get away with that. And now Nerve is on his lonesome in B. He doesn't want to commit to trying to get through. Allen tries to take a timing with the jump,
it's
but he's caught in
beautiful.
the smoke as
Oh,
well.
it's beautiful.
And Furia try and go up a gear, but 100 Thieves just reach into the car and pull the handbrake on them.
He was just wondering how everyone on his team is
dead.
Dying on the other side of the map when he finds the opening, gets this.
Oh
free
yeah,
C
100
site
Thieves
now.
all playing together. Cryo on the big flank. They know where both players are because one
Find a
planted.
Kill, try and get the numbers a bit more even, but doesn't have the success. Cryo's
Yeah,
on the
not
front.
much.
Furia players are going
Not
to be
much Furia can do
completely
here.
encircled on the retake. No ults to work with.
EU sitting on a trove of util, but just can't use it in this position.
Yeah, Nerve just had the one smoke, sends that out.
I mean, we need some lucky wall spam, I think, here. In the smoke, maybe? EU just needs to find a freebie to start this off, and hey, that's not too bad. It's going to be Vora and Cryo here to work the opposite angle. EU tries to swing out, but it's just too much to ask of him.
It's just well
And
played.
100 Thieves
Well done.
move to map point.
Yeah, those are the most reliable hands you want at the end of the round right now. Cryo's so solid, and Vora is just playing out of his mind. I feel like this is the best map that we've seen from him all stage.
Jeez, on the roof?
This is just
Crazy
everything.
transfer. That was so clean onto Koala.
And again, 100 Thieves extremely strong in answering that mid-aggression. Even Evora is playing a very passive.
Great recovery from 100 Thieves, man. After being fucking losing the first 4 rounds of the half.
What you want to see, though, from 100 Thieves, even if things are going a little bit wrong, they have players that are on fire that are going to step up and win the rounds regardless.
Okay, good job not dying.
We've seen this from Arsenal.
Shit.
Here's the runner back coming through. Alamule's actually pinged out there in long, and Timo
Refighting A with Phoenix ult.
Runner back active, and he rips Alan's head off.
Oh my god, it's beautiful work, man. And they got all that information on all the players there. Yep, they're just ready for the B hit now. Instantly rotating.
100 Thieves completely mix it up now, setting up the site for C and going for that aggro play A. It just works out perfectly, and you have to imagine they're going to close the map out here.
Bang has right. These guys have.
Going to breeze. Kuala Lumpur on the
It's
swing,
gorgeous.
caught
It's
by
beautiful.
Flora.
Not even close.
He has been relentless on Haven.
Yo, they can actually win. They can actually win the series.
Completely inevitable.
Here. Fury.
They're finally setting the pace in the game.
Not even a tag. Cryos even slipped down mid behind them.
Yes, this is inevitable now, it feels. EU having to step up with an Odin.
Ah,
There's a timing here for Cry to take.
GG.
The rest of the round is actually one big timing for him based on where he's playing. Artesian.
Well played, 100 Thieves. Dominant too at the end there.
Stay alive in their quest for playoffs.
All right, we have a game.
Winning out on Furia's
With half
chosen
game.
map. The map that Furia were dominant on last week.
Maybe
on defense.
Derek
100
Overwatch is
Thieves
onto something with
show us
this
another
fate.
dimension to their game.
Look at him
Bora
at lowercase
the fore.
LOL.
Both him and Timo
No, yeah, you're
really
him.
hit another level for them on this Haven map. We were calling upon Timo to step up on this Phoenix, put up the same numbers he's been able to pull up.
Nah, you're legit him.
Here, he did it. I think this was his best Phoenix game of the stage so far, at the most important time imaginable, with playoff qualification on the line for them, for this stage 1 at risk of being done. But it's not just yet. We're going to go to Breeze, a map that is so up in the air. Neither of these teams have impressed on Breeze. That's why it's in the decider. Neither wanted to ban because the other one didn't look good, and all of a sudden they both have to play it.
Stick around, 100 Thieves still have a crack at playoffs here, and they'll make the rest of the weekend mighty interesting if they find success on Breeze after this.
Oh boy, the Sentinels fans are fucking shivering now. Look at Ard's in, man. Why do they give me hope? Oh yeah, that's fair, honestly. That is completely valid from any 100 Thieves fan. They always give you hope, and then they just rip it away by losing 13-2 on the final map. It's actually nasty. Nasty work. And look what fucking map it is. Where was it? Here? Yo, Derek, what do you think about this? The thing about the Thieves is they always learn from every heist. Oh boy.
Seeing all the tattoos, I can get a grasp about your story, but I have to ask, where did you grow up?
I was born in Ontario, and I was born in a city called Vaughan. A lot of my early days were just me playing soccer.
Soccer? Yeah. Football?
I say
You have two Brazilians here.
No, I know, but I say soccer to like Americans, but like, you know what I mean? And I always played games. I started with Minecraft, and then that was competitive, which is like funny to say.
Really?
Yeah, PvP, like Bad Lion. Maybe some viewers will know.
So like competition was always there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was always competitive. I had to be good at something, or else I'd stop. I couldn't handle it.
It's so hard to play a game that used to be good and I'm not good anymore. It's not fun.
Like grinding. Doesn't matter about your age.
Yeah.
I have a kid. I'm getting
I don't
old.
care about 100 Thieves, but then winning would mean one of NRG or Sen gets fucked, and that gets me erect.
Cresci ali no Brasil, Rio, né? Desde moleque.
Comecei a competir muito cedo. Comecei com 10 anos de idade.
10 anos fazendo o quê?
Crossfire.
10 anos?
Tu sabe, né?
Onde?
Comecei na Lan House. Não tinha computador em casa ainda. O mais engraçado é que meu pai sabia tudo de informática, ele tinha algumas coisas, ele consertava.
Seu pai não sabe fazer, mano?
Mano, esse cara é surreal. Tipo assim, é um exemplo pra mim, hein? Então, fui crescendo, vendo o computador e tal. E na época da escola, mano, desculpa minha mãe e meu pai, ele sempre soube. Eu falei, eu não consigo estudar, é impossível de estudar, entendeu? Eu vou ser bom em alguma coisa. Então, a gente começou a montar algumas coisas na Lan House, clã versus clã, tipo X5 assim. E a gente disputava da Lan House das favelas, que a gente morava lá perto, apostava uma Coca-Cola, apostava um biscoito, entendeu? Aí com 16 a chave virou, o Brunão me mandou, tipo, oportunidade, entrou em contato com meu pai, porque eu era de menor, né, tinha que assinar um contrato e tal. Assinei, fui pra Merciless, aí da Merciless fiz minha carreira, fui NTZ, 2Kill, aí voltei pra NTZ, aí fui pra 20, campeão mundial, loucura toda.
You're a Crossfire World Champ.
Yeah. World champ.
What the heck?
2 times, bro.
My bro is from humble beginnings,
2
man.
times. What's the prize pool?
How can you not love this guy? Both of these guys, honestly.
Twice?
Yeah.
500,000.
Good ass dudes.
Bro, that's incredible.
And he changed games. That's crazy.
And now he's a beast at this one too, which is absurd.
Which one was the first FPS that you played?
Ooh, CS.
CS.
Yeah, I switched to CS after Minecraft, and I was pretty decent. And then I went from the Open League, which is the first league, to Advanced, which is the second highest league, into MDL, which is like the highest league before Tier 1. Me and EU, my teammate, we were always competing for number 1 and number 2.
But you knew each other?
No, we didn't know each other.
You didn't play?
We played each other sometimes, but like we weren't friends or anything. But like it's funny to look back because me and him were always competing. I'd play a lot more pugs than him, and all of a sudden I'm like number 1 or number 2, and then all of a sudden EU just appears because he plays the minimum games, and I'm like, bro, this.
Does 100 Thieves look good? They look solid when they're able to set the pace.
But I switched to Valorant I got
and then make
Yo, do you want to switch to Valorant?
Furia kind of
opportunities for you. The roster died.
run around.
And I'm like, oh gosh, now what do I do? Because I
But
was so new to like esports and like organizations.
it depends
and
on the
stuff.
entries.
And then I got messaged.
If they are able to get the entries and then reset, that's where 100 Thieves are their
and then
best.
They picked me up as a Killjoy player.
Let's see if they can do that on Breeze.
Killjoy op. Every round, I would just Killjoy Cypher op, and they're like, okay, this guy's clearly a beast with the op, just put him on Jet.
Better, bring a better bad because I'm bigger, better. Solo
nice from Candid, catching the exit.
Second, Peter Piper, pick the pack,
shield that's on an eco round.
The competition, hope they get the message.
Unk PSG will massacre Arsenal.
Welcome back, everyone.
Chill, bro.
And with this victory from 100 Thieves, the series
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
1-1 the score now, so they have another opportunity to fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah, it feels like this last game, they really showed us what could have happened on that
Dan is just
first
wondering
round
how the
Pro.
fuck they lost.
They brought it all the way
We really
back.
just
100
lost
Thieves
that?
Closing it out in such a way.
Made reservations, brother.
So
Got dinner.
dominant, little bit scary going into that third map.
It was great to see, and that is exactly what we thought was going to happen in that first map, especially going into the second half. For a second, I got worried. It felt like the same story was going to happen, but then they speeded up the pace. They were able to play a little bit more aggressive. You have a lot of hero plays as well from Asuna, from Cryo. It felt like they knew what's at stake. They don't want to get eliminated yet.
Yeah, and I think speaking of Cryo, these highlights were just one of the reasons why this team managed to do so well. His lurks were phenomenal. His anchoring on sites, managing to get 1 or 2 every single time.
What does PRX need to do to go to London? They likely will have to play Nongshim and beat them, and then they likely have to beat T1.
As well, and I think one of the main
That's it.
reasons they won that out.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, and he needs to step it up once again for our last map of Breeze. Again, their playoff spot is on the line. They're heading into a map where they do have a 50-50 record, right? Unlike Furia.
Both the teams have played this map. Last time 100 Thieves played it, it was against Energy, and they lost it 2-13. So this is the map they have to win to stay alive, to make it to playoffs, and it has to be a massive turnaround since last time.
They have to win this one.
So we can't stress it enough. They have to win this. It all comes down to this one map to decide where 100 Thieves will
Can they handle the pressure of having to win?
Is coming up right after
Or do we have chokers on our Thieves? Derek, back to you. Where'd he go? I know at one point or another, Derek is going to type, uh-oh. And I'm literally just waiting for it. Probably at like 6 or 7-0. Oh.
100 Thieves prospects of competing in a Stage 1 playoffs are on the line. A win here gets them qualified. It also turns the Sentinels from NRG match on Sunday from a seeding game to a qualifier, to a do or die between those two. So it ratchets up the stakes in that game. And then seeding's going to be based on map differential.
What is my region doing, dog?
No!
What is my region doing? What are we doing on Breeze, bro?
Yo, okay.
This is crazy.
Furia.
For many we have a Cypher.
Phoenix on Breeze.
Hold on.
Neon wall, Phoenix wall, Harbor wall.
Just Harbor.
That's a lot of walls.
Timo and Asta have decided to change. This is something that we had talked about before.
Decent amount of walls there.
Speculating about maybe they should just switch. They do it, but on Breeze, I don't know if you need the Phoenix here, guys, but they're sending it. And Furia on their side, I mean, much less crazy. They just lost to Send.
I'm not a 100 Thieves fan. I'm a Sean Garris fan. He's a good person. I want him to succeed. You know? I get you.
And they also swapped Artson and Nerve from Artson's off Harbor duty because last time he went 0 first kills to 7 first steps on Harbor.
MI6 are on the phone, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not ideal, buddy.
He was playing like in defense side spawn. He would not.
What is that ass comp from 100 Thieves? These are problems with people like you.
This is madness.
Asuna is about to show all of you the Phoenix, the value in the Phoenix. And you're going to be stun locked.
Yeah, I mean,
what else do you have? Priest?
At this point, you may as well throw caution to the window, Wyatt.
God.
100 Thieves, their run in Stage 1 may end here if this gambit doesn't pay off.
So they use their one
A-split. Fast A-split. Astra here. Perfect read.
On the mid-cross. And now they wall...
Run him down, baby. Run him down.
Just splitting the site. It's
never
completely
mind.
given up by Artson, who...
Spam? Free spam kill somehow?
Again, he played a whole lot of A when he was on the Harbor. And he's just got to live. And now after this, 100 Thieves, no smoke.
No flankers either.
Yeah, really strapped.
Unless Neon does flank, but the fact that these guys have
a cage, they've got nothing to obscure vision.
Nope,
They've
no
got
flanking.
To shoot them.
But how do you?
Okay, the refresh comes in. All
Here's
good.
a high tide retake wall for Furia. Can they work?
It's a big entry.
Tim is going to creep up pretty close to double doors. Already Alan being brought down by.
Oh, what a stun!
The undercut. Nerve caught out on his own. Still, Furia able to break their way in, and my goodness, this ISO looks damn good on these pistol rounds.
Oh my God, they are all terrorists. How have they lost this?
Able to get through 3.
Yeah, he absolutely tears them apart.
Wait, did he flash his team? Say it ain't so, mama.
Timo had a really good stun, but got fully blinded up. What a shot. And then Timo tried to slide and get the kill. Just wasn't able to do it. 100 Thieves feel like they need to collapse together, but...
Yes!
Koala's just looking a little too crazy in that situation. The collapse does not work.
Furia leaning into what they think might be the premier brawling duelist in ISO. Looked very good in the pistol round, to be fair. There's still much more game to be played.
Oh,
boy. Pistol round
boy.
for Furia, though, keeps them above 30% in win rate.
So Bang is going to throw that close cove. 100 Thieves are going to run into it and presumably just
pop out
with a flash.
Sounds good to me.
Artson is a little bit close up.
IO close.
Over on the A side, and he's dead. 100 Thieves do not.
How have they fucking lost that round? No flankers at all. Get the entry. They're stuck at double doors.
Go at some point. Timo gets the fast lane off. There is a high tide in play now for 100 Thieves. Adam
Hold.
brought down just as Artazin's trying to set some of these stars up. Now he'll just spray.
Hold.
Punished for that as well. Timo emerges.
Yeah, he just listens to the bullet count drop. It goes to 0. He swings through.
Asuna Guardian. Here we go.
So much more than that.
Here we go.
Our drone for EU is going to get in. Maybe there are players on their way through now. Bang very low, being torn to shreds by those classic shots. Koala has a judge, so has to rely on his secondary on the approach. Oh, the timing! What? Bang out in the open, pretty big for EU.
Here we go.
Get another one. The Outlaw, very well apportioned on rounds such as these. And I'm already seeing a kill contract for Koala.
Take the judge into it. Come on, bro. Do it.
You won't.
Do it. No, that... I mean, listen, your 100 Thieves there, you're happy with getting 2 kills and the spike down, especially getting into this B site, even with a weak
Decent
weapons.
damage, though.
Where are they supposed to position in the post plant for the retake? There's just nowhere good to play at all. This B site is pretty hard to hold. And definitely when you have 2 classics, and they've also got a flank coming. Like,
I'm really curious.
Don't get bonus, but they do have the condom ult.
But for now, looks like they're getting enough out of
The
Harvest
kill
kit
contract,
to get
if I
them in.
may.
You know, also fast lane's kind of a wall. You know,
is it just kill contract time? This is going to be a crazy A fight
With the Guardian?
potentially. I mean, one-way Cove is up. Koala on the cross. Nah, doesn't want to test it right now.
Undercut.
Oh, he didn't even use
That's a
it.
good way to slow things down until this Cove expires. Now, what do you have to get in with? Double tap active. Oh,
0 distractions, 3 guys protecting the
Time
ult.
for a duel, Arsena. Who has the better weapon?
Bang!
Wow, Luke could have held that ultimate for a later round. He only had the Guardian to work with.
You're not
That
killing
might
the
have given a way
specialist,
in.
even in your own fucking
Furia just
domain,
got
buddy.
stuffed at the choke as well. They
Nice
couldn't
try.
Provide any follow-up.
Good guy, though.
Koala. So it ends up just being an honest 1v1 with no nonsense out of the kill contract.
Am I right,
So
Derek?
fast on the pivot.
Yes, sir.
to B, Cryo just on the slow mid lurk.
And then the reset back to B.
Cryo to be on the Cypher mid lurk. And it's a
Cryo perfect lurk, doesn't throw away his life. Actually goes through the cage to get the second kill. It's beautiful.
Needed right now. Not that he knows it.
That's all good.
Clear to him. Nerve wins
Cleanish
out the
round,
work fight,
clean
but
enough.
he's in no position to actually further his team's gameplay.
We're gonna need 3 alive here.
From here, though, it's a long climb.
At this point,
Well, they can't push for us, so we're just
their
chills.
economy is just starting to build with this round.
Oh, this is just the freest kill for Asuna.
Nerve he's going to do a hell blind.
Yep.
And fall. Now, this is controversial. The single controller harbor look on this map.
It's more than controversial. It's
I mean,
crazy.
you're molding.
It's nuts.
I'll put it out there.
I mean,
Step
hey, if it
bro.
works,
Thank you for the prime, man.
respect. It's crazy though. Huge kill from Asuna in that kill contract, and then he gets the ult, just sends it into B. They have a good exec. Teemo's doing a good job so far on the Neon.
Okay, they didn't get bonus.
They don't have layers.
Momentum. Let's go. You're on attack side.
They do.
They have one smoke. I mean, they have one smoke that refreshes every 30 seconds. It's very fast, so they'll be able to...
Free
use
mid
that a
control.
lot.
Wow, they're doing what Fnatic wasn't even doing.
They don't have an Astra.
Defaulting mid.
Really fast up mid, though. They flash out of that fast lane. They are just running it into B. They are just sending it, it seems like.
No, they're not.
EU, fear. And I get it.
Not so much, though, because, yeah, they get some mid control. They were in elbow already. But EU doesn't give them anything for free. He doesn't really venture past the, or into the no man's land or the middle of the map against this Neon comp.
The Fury have the triple push out of A. This is just a straight B hit again, though, and there's real danger for Artson. He is committed to holding back site.
Okay, well, there's a trip there, so they're chilling, and Cryo is pretty far, so he doesn't get caught off guard by this.
Artzin's not getting out. He knows it. He's pinged out already. Teemo low on the approach, though, and also revealed by a recon, so a swing up this for EU.
Asuna?
Find success.
That's good trading. That's great trades, actually. Not just good, great. Not good, great.
Yeah, I think that
And Cryo has spawned. Asuna.
Shot from Asuna.
Alan just flubs that line and Asuna.
I told you
Slaps
guys.
him down.
And they actually get the map flip as well. They plant a little bit more back site, so now they're the ones who control half wall, Cryo in arches.
In we go.
This is a good 100 Thief setup. I think they can close this out for sure.
Okay.
The high tide, though, is going to break the map up
I
somewhat.
can sleep.
Double tap's about to expire, though, and Kwanu gets lit. Vora, no incentive to try and take this fight at all. Kwanu audaciously is able to get up, but is blinded here by some of this Harbor util. Harbor util, by the way, looks pretty good. Here's Nerve! Springs fall through the wall. It's going to be a 1 versus 1. Vora and Nerve. Nemesis going back
Beautifully
to
played.
challenges.
Don't let him half, you win.
In 2025, it was Vora that kept Nerve out of Ascension, and he keeps him out of the round now.
The full 5-man execs are going to be good with this 100 Thieves comp. A little 2-man hold like this, again, I think it's great that they got 2. And
That kill is huge, man. That kill is fucking huge.
The positions of those 2 Furia players, they should have been gone completely flattened by this 100 Thieves exec. Kind of like light anchored holds like that are not going to hold up when 100 Thieves are running it down on you with the Neon Phoenix, Harbor Wall cutting everything off.
Great recovery, great recovery. 1 near 2.
And eco. Triple push.
No, don't get ecoed.
They're loving this.
Fury are loving this 3-man A thing.
Peek there. Jump peek from Nerve into mid, doesn't see anything. Yeah, you're right. Fury really quite invested on these multiplayer pushes into A, or at least this heavy A main presence.
Start A main, win that fight, and then when the opponent leaves, you also leave and just rotate around back and forth.
Obviously, just more than content to relax for this early round, see if Furia overpush anywhere, if they can catch an opening, and then just go into the big 5-man hit. Alum, oh, he is in serious danger.
Certainly got more than bargained for.
Well, big 5-man hit coming up. It's
Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous for 100 Thieves in this round?
I do think the undercut could be highly disruptive here if Koala can find it.
It's great against 5-man execs, that's for sure. Slows the Neon down, everyone's vulnerable.
All right.
Close start, close start, close start, close start.
Tons of stall being thrown by Furia.
Well, they do have 2 controllers.
Hit is going to come through in a moment. Alum might get killed by a wall.
Oh, yep. Oh, he's done. Stuck in the corner.
Nice.
Now he's going to need Timotino descending on better weapons. Win here. Nerve able to find Timo, but that's about it. Hardest Fury comes through. Somehow, blinded up as he was able to avoid most of the bolts.
What?
And then just swings with a stinger.
Oh, Cryo should be fine.
On a wrap here. And as good as Nerve has been,
Made him use
still going to
ults.
see Artisan left on his own with a bucket.
Should be secure. They're both together and they have full health.
Close up there.
Should be.
Don't hate it as an idea to try and flip this round. Artisan, unfortunately, is just not going to have a way to close the gap meaningfully on Bang. Oh, yes, the reckoning. Slowed, blinded. Artisan going to struggle now, and Bang will simply wait.
They'll take it. They'll take it. It's all good. Their economy's good.
All good. They go 1 for 1.
They'll take that all day.
The Thieves a little bit telegraphed on what they want to do in that round because that's kind of just how they need to play the game. So all of Furia are able to rotate, but it's a low buy. So ultimately, it's
what a kill.
Enough.
Yeah, there were like no fakes being sold by the 100 Thieves attack side.
You can't. No, I mean they are slamming your site.
Oh boy.
I kind of like that. It's honest Valorant. There's no sleight of hand here.
I like the round. You know, they went for some mid control.
Sova ult, Astral.
There's the pretense of trying to work the map.
But this one is a little crazy. Look at this. Seymour all the way up mid, but it doesn't matter because Furia are on the aggro B with their duelist.
Yeah, this time they're playing ahead of it.
That's a good ass stun. I'll give it to you. Oh shit!
Fighting for his life.
Crazy kill.
Important one to find there as well. Qualnoob is dropped.
How does he kill him there?
It's a real Asuna kill from Asuna, honestly, to find that one.
Got a kill and big damage on the ISO.
Bang on flank watch.
Artin?
He might just get caught between
he's hearing
players. That's a great first kill. He could just group up with the team. If he can get there safely, 100 Thieves not in a terrible spot.
Crucial kill there for Bang.
Oh my god.
Oh
my.
One for us.
Oh my.
Nerve is just not ready for this, and somehow he's able to get away with it.
Just takes some damage. Sent back towards arches. Uses the high tide now very early. Oh, crazy one. Cuts off a lot of the map. Look at this fight with Bang as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Qualnu. This is important. Bang. Oh, Bang! Man, he has a sixth sense about it. Bro has ESPN installed. Here's Asuna. Quick peek. Spots Nerve, who was lucky to get away earlier. Not this time,
Asuna, bro.
There's an uncertainty about where EU could be coming from. It's been a while since he's popped up here. Bang is going to be ready for it. Out of the cove
Yo, they are gaming.
Back into the dirt.
The Bang jump. I can't. That's crazy.
Sick.
That's so sick. That is so crazy. Nah, dude.
That's also just insane from Bang. Just won the round.
Oh my god, it's just gross.
Oh wow.
Crazy right now on the Phoenix. 8-4.
That's a big round to lose as well.
Maybe he should have been playing.
No.
That broke again.
I'll let the game play out. Wait. But I'll let it play out a little bit more. And then,
oh god,
you know what I mean?
The narrative is going to be insufferable though. If they make playoffs by switching this.
That's a silly little cam from Cryo to spot for the A push. I like it though.
Just a wander up mid here so far for Timo.
Aleem having a gun is scary though.
Proactive towards B on the prior round. Now mid on this one, posted up in the cove. It's going to be a split into A. And
Timo is so ahead of
Look at Vor's position with
punish.
Danger.
No, just gets caught out. Timo can cross now as well with his cove. And Fury just sat there. They have no ability to intervene whatsoever.
Good ult.
Here's the neural theft. Cryo getting good use of that out of that in A main, and now Fury's plans are laid bare.
Artsin's caught on the rotate, and now 100 Thieves just need to group up and go together. Cryo's gotten all this space into A. I mean,
Well played.
Tell he might even catch Koala if the timing is right, and the timing is wrong. Wait, but that's fine.
Nice shot, though.
God, what a shot.
Not bad from Koala Noob. The double tap definitely did some heavy lifting there.
Nah, round should be over. There's no way.
Of course, that fast lane. Koala's trying to drift across. It's going to be on EU.
Good drone as well.
On the back of the site. Pretty
Why?
overwhelmed here, and now revealed.
Your drone is coming, and why are you peeking that?
But his bolt is taken out. A couple shockies here. Sees the double swing here. That's something you could punish with that util. Oh, he's spotted here. Yeah, cat's out the bag. Out in the open. Classic crossfire setup.
Well played. Well played. Well played. Just don't let Furia back into the half here. 8-4. 8-4. That's the target here. 8-4 round. 8-4 is great.
There. Pushing up to get that outlaw kill. That's nicely done. And then 100 Thieves just calm down for a second, pivot back, get the Cypher off. Wait out
Dark
for that
North. Thank you for the prime, man.
One enemy remaining.
You know, even though their comp very much reads as go slam site, they are doing a good job of exposing some of these holes early.
Yeah, but like you mentioned, they're just working mid a little bit. Yeah. Right? But that is a Furia cove that gets put down that actually allows Timo to sneak up into
Holy shit, they actually fixed their breeze. Derek Overwatch was right.
Been very willing
they always learn from their heists or something like that.
Thieves comp early. They haven't really been playing for retakes, which has been the bread and butter of this Harbor comp. The Harbor, whatever other controller, it's just so much retake spam on defense in all of the Breeze games we've been seeing in Americas. And Furia have really not been playing to that as the win con so far.
I mean, they've been, yeah, you're right. They're not giving up the sites. You keep talking about their pretty flimsy, like Sova and Astra anchor on B that gets flattened by any sort of pace. With the sheer amount of controller util available to them, plus even that ISO util to walk in, you'd think
if 100 Thieves win today, then they go to London.
Smoke off all 100 Thieves, yeah. Go back in, wall them off.
Simmer down a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, they're playing it extremely proactive at the moment. Perhaps too much so, but...
Yep.
Good ults for Furia. Off of the pause. Oh my god, if 100 Thieves win this round, they win this game. Deadass.
One of which many people would have counted
no, I will not
from
simmer.
the outset, but a win here takes them to 3-2, takes Furia to 3-2, and makes their group extremely wonky.
Okay, playing for mid.
And it gets them into playoffs.
Mid push from Furia. This time walking down with an ISO nerve on the doors cross.
Could be a crunch
Epic.
attempt though, but Blank can just hold this
Good
one
trades
line.
by Furia, man.
Connecting on the shots where it matters. Arsenal's running back, taken down. And
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Cryo, but hey, don't count the man out. Double tap.
He's not losing that
Enough
twice.
To keep Koala standing, and a couple of extra shrapnel in the corpse for good measure.
Around the world, there's no way. I mean, that
Clean
is
round.
not going to happen.
It's all good. They just had hella
ults. A little bit
ults.
more than they bargained for.
Actually, did they only use ISO ult there?
Someone from mid doors with the 2 players in mid to kill, but there were 4 Furia players down mid. That Phoenix ult goes through B main, and they want to catch someone off the cross, but it just so happens it's also a round where Furia are playing for a mid stack kind of trap play, so it ends up working out very well for them.
I think just run into it in that round, but the money is okay. But even after 5 rounds in a row, it takes 1 round to send Bang down to just a Bulldog. That's how kind of close these rounds have been.
Bora A pressure. They're still mid defaulting.
And drone
A
through
split.
It. Pretty standard stuff. As Alan
A split, Cypher working elbow. Very simple.
Real
I like
here
it.
Happening up mid, 3 players ready to go.
Saw
No
him.
won't have the time to deploy this util. Instead, he gets
Oh
off the line.
my
Timo
god.
just drop a dookie on his teammates in the site. A lot of balls in play, that's for sure. Here's that high tide now set up by Fury to give them a pocket, but 100 Thieves just leave.
Round over, right?
Immediate pivot
He's
away.
gone.
I think, yeah, that should be heard by Art. Is he going to try to take a peek through Nest? Yeah, he does, but the time
He'll have
is a
one.
little bit off. Yeah, he'll definitely get the free one, right? He'll definitely get the free
guys?
one, right? Oh, no.
Ugh.
What was the
awful
point of a
retake.
trigger discipline there?
That's the silver lining here.
Spike planted.
Cyber Cage might get a hit. Oh, that sucks for him. Revealed crossing.
Yeah, but do you even really want to like commit anything until you actually get a kill? Probably not. Reckoning's used.
Arda's in court again.
Yeah, even going to delay further.
Ooh,
Oh.
What?
He's chilling.
Cryo went to challenge the Cyber Cage. Surely he hears the sound cue of Artisan entering it. Artisan though stunned up there. And here's
Asuna.
Artisan ready to fight for it. Fight, he says. I'll have my 3.
Shot.
Keep my team
You're
ahead
gonna
by the
have
same
to
amount.
apologize to the big man.
No, I heard MBS say
You're gonna have to apologize.
Awesome. He played all those Phoenix games. That was back with Steel. That was in 2021.
Doesn't
That was
count,
in 2020. He's still pretty good on the agent, man. I think he's still good on Phoenix.
I definitely see what he was trying to do there too,
You're
Ian.
talking about the neon specialist right now. You watch your mouth.
Not
sir.
trying to.
Pretty
Did.
good on Phoenix too, bro.
We said coming into this game that
11 and
this
6,
is a match where he has to
top
step up
fragger,
to
where he
many
belongs,
fans
the
waiting
king.
for him to deliver them something special. This could be the beginning.
Actually a specialist. I told you, they didn't want to see him on that
Furia,
Phoenix.
This triple overstack in A main. They have run it back.
NRG is lucky they didn't
same
just
setup.
get to see him on the
This time
Phoenix.
Timotino doesn't kill 2 of them instantly walking through doors.
Furia have completely stopped trying to take top mid presence with their Harbor. They're not doing it at all, which is allowing this triple walk up or for 100 Thieves to walk into these coves and just pick where they go from there.
Arton, you gotta get out
Here
of
he
there.
goes.
He gave up
you
the
guys
side.
need to play it for a retake. It is.
He did it.
It's big retake time.
5v5 post plant, but they do have good ults.
Slipped the net, but Alum is right there on him. Yeah,
Tough
great.
find to
use
win.
of the-
Oh,
but he wins
bang
it!
again.
Finally
What?
he dies
turns around,
in that
another
ult.
fight.
Look
He's
at
definitely
Bang
not favored.
survive, bro.
Quanu caught out inside.
He
There
did
it
his
is.
best, bro. That's a lot of
assisting
people.
From Archer's side, catches Bang, who was already very
And he got
deep.
his.
Still, it's the issue of the retake now. Nerve's going to try and set
Asuna,
up with
of
a reckoning,
course,
but
all
caught out by
reliable.
Asuna before he can get it off. It does proc.
Good molly to delay, then he repositions, jumps on the box, gets
it.
it.
Now Artesin's just purely shooting in the dark.
Too good, man.
Speculating.
Too good. 100 Thieves fighting together, too good.
What a mess from Furia. Disastrous.
Insane play from Bang. Just slipping through into
Send fans
nest.
in
I'm calling out how good of an
shambles.
ult it was from Allen, because it is.
An absolute shambles.
Pop your neon ult, you're winning that 9 times out of 10. Bang wins that duel out. And then 100 Thieves are just able to swing off of each other so effectively on site after that retake util comes through. You could just see it on the replay. The jiggles from everyone were so well timed.
Dude, there's a couple of these duels that Bang has won this game, which 9 times out of 10, no business winning those. Absolutely none.
No, he's been really lights out. And he was the best performing player against Crew last week as well. Another must-win game for 100 Thieves. Just late in this stage, he is
When it matters most, he comes
really
alive.
coming to life at the most important moments, bringing that clutch factor. And in a situation like that, where he feels like no business winning that 1v1, feels unwinnable, and yet he still does it.
Furia with some mid-presence here.
I don't mass think either tier 1. Thank you,
Elbow.
man. Thank
Timo
you.
is going to be pinged, so he's got to get out.
13th months or 17 months?
This
Thank
is going
you.
to dissuade that quintessential 100 Thieves 3-player push-up into mid. Look, and Alum's having to get across here. This is now threatening a wrap with the toggling of that door.
Just not throwing away any kills. Nah, not even giving them a
Furia
chance.
Just going to get the group of players right back on over.
Furia are just confused. They're looking for them everywhere.
To the lightly held B site again.
Again, they're hitting the weaker site.
Flying over there. Asuna is
Oh, it's just beautiful from him. Look at him go. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's
He's going to try and, just win the fight.
Well, I mean,
Doesn't work out. Overdrive going to be activated off the back of that engagement. There's Nerve stopping power. Yeah, another
Wait.
overdrive just sat right down. Cryo's going to be able to take the trade here at the very least of the drift across the map for Furia. They have the numbers.
it's a good ult though from Cryo.
Still
Big
sitting with
info.
Stinger.
They can play off that.
And here's the neural theft now, revealing the defenders as they look to set up.
And Spike is planted in a position.
This
where
Bang
Cryo
flank
can
right
beat
here.
up, play
Round
for
winner.
punches. Alum is such low HP. Just trying to get back into the site. He might take a bullet trying to create space for his teammates.
Oh, Cryo, that's beautiful. I'm sure there's more to be done here. Traded out by EU, but look how low these Furia players are in this retake attempt. Bang!
It's gorgeous. It really is.
Right place, right time, 100% of the time.
This 100 Thieves team are playing so proactively right now. It really is lovely to watch. Arson goes down. Vora ends that round.
Masterclass.
The play into Arch is there, planting it there for Cryo, and then the Hunter's Fury gets ripped by Vora. He is able to take nice little isolated fights because it's pushing the players around. Felt like he was going to get both. He doesn't. That's fine. The other guy is on such low HP, and then Bang is already on the wrap for the backstab, which is excellent. I mean, I feel like
wild
we haven't
Kelly,
seen
thank you
enough
for the prime.
teams trying to wrap players for
thank you,
backstabs
thank
in these
you.
post plants in this really retake-heavy breeze meta. So there's even kind of that contingency with Bang coming in from tunnel late.
Last round of the half here.
What if 100 Thieves win today and Sen beat NRG? Then Sen and 100 Thieves both make it through and NRG are out.
Dart
But let's be
They
real.
off a peak. As far as Furia, they've gone for a lot of mid pushes, but they haven't gone for any like the wall out, deep recon dart, try to ping people up and like shoot them through your fast lane that you're sending out mid doors. Like it's all been very dry, just kind of walking around contact.
Let's be real.
Fighting, not a lot of like synced up util plays, catching people out. It's
High pressure game like that, you think NRG loses that? I just don't think so.
Into elbow, but the exec is going to come over onto A. It's going to be a full retake. Yeah, they've got a Hunter's Fury and a Cosmic Divide for Fury to play with, so
it feels like the perfect
that's
round to
not
play
bad,
retake.
except Arzene's committed to the left side of the site.
That's a big kill,
He's
and
got
he
the
lived.
Kill. EU's there to support with the ult, so I guess it's all good.
Good response for the Hunter's Fury. Wyatt
They
will take that,
traded.
but still, it's going to be dicey either way. Arsena under run it back to
He
the blind
zinked.
one on Alum gets dropped to
Dinkhead.
2-10. So low. Or is able to finish the job. Back and forth stuff now leaves Arsena in the 1 versus 2. Have to
Imagine
try and isolate.
the
EU
hero.
steps up and gives Furia a much needed round win.
They had me sweating there with Artson recommitting to the site, but the flood came in just fast enough for Fury to get a last-second round on the board. Under Thieves so far with this crazy look on Breeze. They've come in and they played a nice attack.
Ballsy from Artson.
I think any little mistakes that Fury were making were exploited. When they tried to anchor sites lightly, they were just devoured. And I like the post-plant setups that 100 Thieves had a lot over towards B. I feel like they were getting so much more proactive.
No facial expression change.
Space than we've seen other teams really been able to do.
However, we're going to now see 100 Thieves go to the defense side with a single controller setup.
Are you doubting Sen? No, of course not. No, I would never do
Find
that.
out when we return.
No.
100 Thieves fighting for their playoff
Don't be
spot. It's all on
ridiculous.
the line here in this last map.
Let's see how the King is doing. I mean, not even surprised at this point. Just needed to warm up. What up, Derek? I don't want to be that guy, but do you need someone to hold your viewers until APAC? If you think that I am waking up for APAC after being up for 1,000,000 hours, you have lost your mind, buddy. I got you, though. I will raid you, brother. Go live. Go live after this. Captain Crisis, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Let's just watch 100 Thieves win first, you know? Let's all celebrate.
After the pistol round win, it looked like it might be smooth sailing for Furia on Breeze, but it was a headwind. They
Are you not
went
hungry?
to
I am
100 Thieves,
starving. I am sleepy.
slammed
I'm everything.
8 out of the 9 next rounds.
But I
against
mean,
them.
I'm not
Ultimately
missing
taking his first
Asuna
half to an
MVPing
8-4
his way
scoreline.
into
A single
playoffs.
controller harbor-only comp
We're
100
just not
Thieves.
missing that.
They ran it down.
After
It's one
all
thing to
the
be able to
shit you
successfully
guys
win
give
the site
him.
with this comp, but what really impressed me with 100 Thieves is how good they were in the post plants with this comp. I think they were really just getting into some great setups that we have not seen other teams in Breeze really been able to manage to
Us?
activate.
Of course you.
But now it is on defense. It
Who
is
else?
with this solo harbor. So they have the Cypher. That can help a little bit for sure. But what is the game plan going to be here?
Everyone doubted that Phoenix pick, huh?
Furia.
Triple
playing for
elbow
seeding
push?
virtually.
Huge.
Still not a game they want to drop.
No one's watching it. Timing. 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 Okay, Astra's looking at it.
There's
Oh,
gonna be Timo
timing.
looking for a timing. Arzine, though, is going to be watching this late flank. Will he have his eyes where they need to be? Furia get into this B side here, but they're going in waves. Here's Timo. Oh,
It's over.
what a timing, and bang,
GG.
activates. And they have just ruined Furia.
Oh my god, they all
GG.
get around the corner before Artsine can even really take a shot.
Bryson, thank you for the prime. GG.
Yep, they know where
And he is
Arzine
just
is.
flanked and cooked with Arsenal pushing out from A.
This is insanity.
That's a sick 100 Thieves pistol round, though. They just have Cryo playing with a one
He
trip
gave up.
on
I don't even
B,
blame him.
backside.
He can't
They
believe
hit
he
in,
just let his whole team get
slowly
flanked.
walks away. They go for the triple flank down elbow. Right into the site. Cryo can fight them now from the front. Wins that duel against Alim.
Perfect. The timing
That
is so nice.
exactly as they drew it up.
Especially because Furia got into the site, then stopped dead. All right, 100 Thieves here. Big pistol win. conversion here would leave them only 3 rounds away from playoffs. Pelo's keeping track at home. Arsenal almost gets the short end of the stick there. Alan actually steps into a molly for a time. The double tap here.
Good trade, though.
Out for Kuala-Nu, but he's going to fall to the shock dart in the end.
Alum is such low HP. Asuna, bro, really thought he was
should still be secured round.
He's looking like the Nerf Neon jumping around the corner without one.
Lost that airspeed, right? Yeah, get used to it, buddy.
EU pretty weak as well. All of 100 Thieves.
Look at this high-low. Beautiful.
This side of the map. And,
it's gorgeous.
They are going to deep fry Furia, who are just...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No
They're going to do it.
Yeah. Not a lot of
the fuck?
urgency about it, is there? Aiden looking to walk off. Okay.
Nice shots.
If you feel like you've got a couple of things,
3 rounds.
that classic don't
And
do
100
squats at
Thieves
that
are
distance,
through.
Friend. And there you have it. 100 Thieves do convert. Now it's the bonus.
It's the bonus. And 100 Thieves.
3 chances.
Think of their Sage comp on split. They have been cooking up
Wait.
some crazy rounds,
Yeah.
some comps that they're running, some gimmicky stuff. Will they have it here for their bonus?
This game is just a collection of jump scares, to be fair. All right, what have we got here? Yeah, for a bonus conversion. Anything special?
It's the same Molly flash to send Alan back, and he does get damaged again. There was a...
How's Koala 1
down
HP?
B, so Koala and Timo exchanged a ton of damage. And now...
Mr. Atrocious, thank you to tier 1.
Crazy new age way to get a shotgun inserted at the box there. Normally
Cryo?
it's just a Neon going over there.
Nah,
but
don't tell me they
Austin
bonus them to win this
Molly
shit.
Flash himself to tuck.
This tuck position.
God
also
set
can
up.
be
Austin,
hit
we
by
need you.
Cove if one gets
And
used.
we got you.
Oh no! There's the judge. Arsenal thinks to push off this. Alan.
W all, get out of there.
There's nothing to do, really. He's just gonna walk up into
3v5.
this.
Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh, I thought he was going to walk into the smoke.
He knows now. Through the blaze wall he goes. He gets better of Arsenal. Sometimes you just got to run for it. Alan knows what his job is.
He had the gun and then he chose a different gun. And Alum heard him pick up the
They
gun.
are just around the
Meatball, thank you to tier 1. Thanks for the 1 year, man.
Rotating back to help Alum.
So how's that first gun round for you going? Furia?
Bang doesn't die here, right?
It's looking a bit haggard.
Honestly, that wall just saved Bang.
Bang just one job. Live. Keep the high tide intact for the retake.
Are we even communicating? Like, yo, they could be out A. They could be out A. Yo, watch out. They could be out A. What the fuck's going on?
Get this plant down in the default spot. Kuala-Nu, 10 health. No problem.
It's about the best you can do with it. Try to get into an off angle, catch someone off.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Bang. Timing. Timing, timing, timing.
He's going to have to watch 2 lines.
It's got to be over. It just has to be over.
This is 100 Thieves looking to convert their bonus round. This would be a back-breaking blow to Furia. And Kuala-Nu, with a sliver of health, has to fight 1v2.
It's over. It's literally over. It's physically over. It's literally over.
Of a crack at playoffs starting to manifest for real for 100 Thieves.
I don't know what was happening.
Derek, we get it. Derek, you called it, man. Derek, you are actually a savant. You've done it.
Right now
You are literally him.
One way the box, you get your Neon in the corner with the judge, but with this one you have Austin doing the Molly flash combo, tucks into the corner with the judge.
Derek, you and I always believed is the thing.
Asuna,
you know what I mean?
It's silly, but it's creative.
But these guys in chat,
that sums up a lot of
they don't know what we know.
At the moment.
That's the thing.
It's silly, it's creative, but it's working.
Oh yeah,
That's how they
Ian
did
as well.
last
Ian also
week on the
believed.
split attack,
We believed,
just
man.
Weird wall plays, boosting people up. And they've come into Breeze with, I think, the craziest comp I've seen any team run on Breeze so far in this stage, honestly.
I'm just saying nothing about the question of whether this is a comp that further down the line is going to find success. All that matters is that it gets 100 Thieves across the line in this game.
It might just
exactly,
be
Ian. They already got playoffs. You can't get too greedy with the first seed and shit. I mean, they already lost first seed. Didn't matter.
We're talking about the team that banned their own split. Because they said, no, we're going to try and throw a curveball here. And my God, it's worked. They're 7 rounds ahead. They just converted on their bonus, knocking Furia back down to a bit of an awkward buy.
America's Playoffs is going to be a shit show, bro.
Especially with Asuna
Just
firing,
like
running back
APAC.
at the ready. Timo
Actual shit show.
Checks notes. Aiden? Yeah, I'd say we're back.
Yeah, over on the A side. I'm curious to see what 100 Thieves do, though, with actually trying to anchor these sites. If they just try to lock them down, it looks like that's what Cryo wants.
Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. Nice try, though. Nice try for Furia.
I'm assuming they want to hold it, and then
it's not enough.
Try to quick rotate to help, maybe ult to help.
Can't hold down the great ones, man. Just cannot hold down the great ones.
Because again, so much of this meta right now on this map is run away, play for the retake. But with the Cypher, the trips like this, it doesn't seem like the objective. Okay, awesome. Just I mean,
Hey,
it's all good info.
Free Aldrone. Big information for us in their midst. These 3 players inside elbow, which is annoying for Furia. Their ploy has been revealed.
There's a redrone from Vora just to make sure that no one from Furia had actually inserted into tunnel. Okay.
Aiden doesn't want to challenge that at all.
Yeah, fully taken. Really deep smoke. The 100 Thieves just full commits, trying to hold A main or span back out.
Nasty Arsena. Gets taken down there in mid. The cross is fine. Timo was healthy enough with the Odin, can spam through this. The map somewhat flipped though, and this is Bang now really under pressure. I mean, he's won some stupid situations so far this series. I think that was asking a bit too much of him.
No way, right?
That was a situation where it felt like maybe, I don't know, 100 Thieves haven't enough time or reps with this crazy comp to figure out what they're trying to do in that situation, because their anchors kind of
thank
just
you
went
for the
out
prime.
Stood in the open, caught between wanting to hold main or get back to try and help on site. It's a little awkward, and so Furia were able to catch
I did not run an ad.
3 kills. Because you could see Banter
Murky,
like
thank you for the
really
prime.
deep smoke down A stairs, and then, yeah, it got a little uncomfortable for them.
I would hate to play top mid on this defense.
If 100 Thieves lose this,
it's the most punishable position. Difficult there for Arsena. Salam here, some snap.
Know what I mean?
Got them into the site. A split though, still alive and well on this map.
Pure, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, now you're thinking a bit more about that mid control for your 100 Thieves. You've got 2 players to double doors here. But most of the action for Furia might be another elbow push. They've got a star at the end of it.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are on a pretty low buy. So, real opportunity for Furia to build up the economy a bit, get a 6th round. Maybe work towards Nerves ult, pretty close as well, get a Reckoning for the next gun round.
Some chatter from the stage. Some players spotted out there. Here comes that Aldrone. Attempted to cross here. Vora not quite so lucky as Timo was. He's having to get back in towards that elbow position.
Calling it right now, fake comeback.
Into mid, but Nerve is comfortable.
Yeah, 2 kills gets him the Reckoning in this round already, so Furia are definitely looking good here. 100 Thieves proactivity gets caught out down mid with Nerve just being pretty watchful there, hoping that someone would push a little bit too far like they did.
Furia are taking their sweet time. No mistakes.
Ahead of a lot of his trips here.
I must wait a moment.
Oh god.
Cam taken out.
Imagine.
He's got the
Imagine.
for it. Now you know why. Okay, Timo just died in the streaming heap at the back of side, and Cryo now no longer wants to play close on his own. Also fair. Here's the push though. Tripwire catches, gets some early information, but EU's going to be there.
Good trade.
He's an upper, guys.
30 seconds left.
Arseno's just dead.
Does he know? Well, kind of. He was kind of ready for it, but Nerve cleans him up, and Furia have really significant ults to use to try to make this comeback happen on the next full buy round.
Remember, this is Furia getting a bonus conversion.
At the very least, 100 Thieves win their ult round, right? Their heavy ult round.
And then coming up with the goods, because
to get the
once
12.
they finally get to work the map a little bit against this single controller.
We got this shit, let's go!
Oh my god, they actually believe.
And I quote.
That's a little frightening.
He's never lacking for energy, though.
No. Need it in a series like this. This is where the fatigue certainly starts to set in. We've had a 13-9, a 13-8, and now Breeze might get a little closer than we've seen so far.
And listen, if you want to kind of talk about the context of where we're at in this game right now, Furia, they've already made playoffs. So in one way, they've gotten nothing to lose. They can just ride it out and try to make this comeback happen and keep the vibes up. 100 Thieves, they are 2 rounds away.
Essentially, the caster said, Furia coming back here just completely fucks 100 Thieves' entire dream.
Yeah.
And that's basically all that's on the line
At
here.
the time last week when they got into that match. Now against Furia, the kickoff winners, they've only lost 1 game to an Americas team this year. They are 2 rounds away. There is a pressure difference when you're looking at both of these teams right now. Even though 100 Thieves are so close, if that gets to them, that could be the door for Furia to walk through to actually make this comeback a reality.
You've got a younger team this year. You've got, Vora stepping up into IGLing at this level.
I can't even imagine the tweets if 100 Thieves loses. A bunch of like heartbroken. Sorry.
But one of the most experienced involved is NBS, their head coach, winner of the first
World
champions.
champion,
He's getting in the mix. Let's close this damn game out.
Let's see if he gets through to the boys. Proper buy here for 100 Thieves.
Yep, there's that same just aggro play towards A. Get to the orb straight away. Bang has got the Reckoning now.
Plenty of ways to stop Furia in their tracks. This is the R drone into mid from 100 Thieves. So they can actually focus more of their attention towards A main with that re-clear.
You can see with Cryo's trips, he's all the way off B now.
They have 4A.
the Reckoning. They're just
They
playing
basically,
that
okay, never mind, they're moving, but they're ready to rotate A.
There's like Bang is here as a
Yup, that drone helped.
He doesn't want to engage at all. Buy some
Here
time.
we
Look
go,
at Arsene.
100 Thieves fighting for A.
Molly thrown out here. Oh, okay, kill contract catching onto Arsene. Can he fight his way out? He's Adam now in
That's
the middle
big.
of the site, but he's going to be hit by
That's
that Reckoning.
big.
Brutal stuff. Bang! Perfect timing to find that ultimate.
And they didn't even get in the site.
It's
It's
all in
free.
disarray for
It's just
Furia.
too free.
That was some really fantastic harbor decision making from Bang. Getting that wall up in time so they can be able to
It's too free.
front sight, isolate someone. He hits the one player in with the Reckoning and is then able to capitalize off of his own ult for the kill. That was beautiful.
Koala Noob lost his second kill contract of this game.
And because of both of those things happening, it's a 5-on-3 for 100 Thieves late in the round. Furia
big
are trying to
flash.
get into B. There's some trips up there, and they've already rotated.
trade.
What is going on with Teemo before
That's
is able
big.
to capitalize?
It's over. It's fucking over. They did it. They actually fought back. They did not choke. Asuno was the MVP.
Pulled off until this round would expire. Money not so much an issue here for Furia, but EU is just going to have a lack of opportunity to find purchase for this weapon. So tuck in the corner and wait for one last gasp in this series.
100 Thieves are just one round away.
Sen versus NRG is going to be kind of
that
insane.
Playoff spot, putting a hell of a lot of pressure on NRG and Sen later
I
this
hope at
weekend,
least.
too.
I hope they're actually like it's a
One
banger
remaining
game.
spot if they get this over the finish line.
They thought they were playing for seeding. That was the assumption. Could not have been more wrong.
Teemo just jumping around, distracting, easy kills for Vor to clean up, who's quietly just having another really solid
Silva
map
ult,
here.
Neon
Side
ult.
15 for 9, IGLing, but individually today.
And they have op in play.
Really stepped up for the team in the most important match of their stage so far.
Oh my god, Timotino, if you op mid. Nope.
Or a tough spot to play, especially when their middle part of this map is teaming with Furia bodies. They are
Asuno,
trying
one
to be
tap.
proactive.
Oh, Timotino's got the angle.
Power, but Timo
Oh,
ready
shit.
for their contact. The smoke, though, presents a wrinkle in that plan, but he'll get ahead of it.
It's
As long as he
beautiful
can.
play.
What a flick on a Koala Noob. Taking down the one player that could really stuff an Oppa.
Timotino really can take over a game when he gets the AWP in his hands, but he's down. Isn't able to connect
Oh,
that
hey,
one.
wow.
Leg shot or through
Here
the
we go,
wall.
Asuno.
Oh my god, through the molly. He's so weak.
Here we go,
Asuno
baby.
fighting for his life, fighting like a mad animal. He is for a
GG,
change.
gentlemen.
It's all done, but they're crying now. Artisan is brought down. 100 Thieves deliver yet
Derek,
another
LOL,
playoff
LOL.
berth for
Lowercase
their
LOL.
franchise
Lowercase
against
LOL in the
odds.
chat.
First, it's Crew. 3-0 coming into the game.
They did
100
it.
Thieves find
They
success,
actually did
and
it.
now up against Furia. They hand them their second loss in an unlikely
Big dub.
game where they ban one of their best maps and give us a hell of a series.
Huge respect to Bora, who on
Fuck
those
the
last
haters.
two
You were one of the
maps
haters. What are you on about?
individually was incredible.
I literally
Closing
saw you
out
typing
100's
on
Fury
Pearl.
as well, just
Why is
kind of in
Asuno on our
style, right?
team?
But on
This,
Haven
that.
was
I
phenomenal.
saw your ass typing that.
Asuno gets to play the Phoenix on Breeze. They
How'd you
gave
switch up so
this
quickly?
Ridiculous comp, and Furia just could not come up with the answers today. The proactivity from 100 Thieves, the crazy main fights on defense were
Check Derek.
pretty sick
What
to
happened?
watch. They look so
Who would have thunk, man?
Honestly,
Fucking
a
hell.
hallmark of this 100 Thieves
This
team
shit
is
just
the
got real
entire
spicy,
year.
huh?
Oh, because Sentinels. I see. I don't think he's not gonna freak out. They haven't even
Just
played yet.
Innovated looks, and they will catch a team completely off guard. I feel like they did that on their split attack side against Crew last week. They scrapped that map, banned it against Furia, and now come out on Breeze, which they lost 13-2 to NRG.
Sam versus
and now
Tarek.
just stomped the
Oh my
kickoff
god,
winners.
should I join them for that?
Decisive victory.
Should I instigate? Do I finally get to instigate without losing any of my money?
They put Timo on the Neon. Arsene
That
gets the
might
player
be
to
worth
instigate,
it.
And frankly, he just takes over the game. 18 and 12 for Arsene.
I'm actually so down.
280 ACS. An absolute
I'm just gonna
showcase
ask
put on.
every single time.
not
Yo,
just
is
begin
everybody okay? Hello? Are we good? Yo, Tarek, is everything good? He's down 5-0. Yo, Tarek, you good? You guys got this. Every round like they did to me. Exactly like they did to me. Oh, God forbid NRG is down 0-5 to Sentinels. Like, yo, Sam, you all right? Yeah, they better put money on it. They actually better put money on it. No way they don't put money on that shit. Somehow I will lose more money than them. No, no more betting for me. No more betting for me. I've given Ryan literally a month's rent in the amount that I've paid him. No more betting for me. 0. I'm done. Is Derek fucking streaming yet, by the way? We gotta raid Derek. Dang, he's already ready. Look at him. Look at him. Alright, chat. We're gonna go raid Derek. I gotta eat food. I will type... I'll either tweet or I'll have it on my stream whether I'll be watching APAC or not. It entirely depends on if I fucking wake up. But this shit isn't like, what, 4 hours? I'm exhausted. We'll try our best. At least for this game. I'll probably not... I'll miss this one, but I'll probably be on for this one. Alright, man. I love you guys. Take care. Also, I got a shit ton of gifted subs today for like no reason. And I appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much to everyone who gifted. Thank you, everything to everyone who subbed in general. Hope you guys stay safe. I know a lot of you have finals as well. Good luck in those. And I will see you guys in... What is it? 7 hours. Alright, go show Derek some love, man. Wait, let me make sure I typed his shit right. Yep, that should be correct. Alright, thank you guys again. Appreciate every single person. Congrats to 100 Thieves. W wins. EG won a map. As far as I'm concerned, that's a W in my book. So we'll take that. And yeah, love you guys. Go show Derek some love. Peace, guys.